recording. I
Oh.
didn't check the levels, but this counts. Fuck
That's
you.
behind the curtain.
Behind the curtain and
They like that
and
shit.
above the penis.
Mm-hmm.
You ever heard of that shit, Adam?
What's above the penis? Your stomach?
Let's keep all this below the penis.
Oh wait, Nick's not even plugged in.
No hits below the penis.
Damn, stop saying funny shit, dude. You're not. It's not picking you up.
It should be. You know what? You might want to fuck with the headphones. Yeah, we got 1, 2, and check.
No, you're not. Well, this is all going in, guys. Oh,
Yeah,
actually,
this counts for an hour.
Check.
Nope, still not, and still nothing. Oh, it just wasn't plugged in.
There we go.
The wire literally was just loose. I think, yeah, Nick just said something about keeping it above the penis.
Keeping it below the penis.
Let's keep it below the penis.
Oh, let's
no
keep
hits
it
below the penis, folks. I want a good, clean fight. No hits above or below the penis. Penis shots only.
Straight penis shots.
I want a good, clean penis fight. Fellas, you know the rules. Only shots above and below the
Above
penis.
and below the penis and not allowed. Only directly
A
on
good-
top of the penis.
Clean sexual fight. Sexually.
Two guys slapping each other's cocks in a ring. Hundreds of thousands of Chinese men in the audience watching. Two giant Russians hit each other's cocks.
Not even screaming, just politely applauding. Just silent.
Gasping and
then
applauding.
Just a very subdued audience.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, God, that sounds great.
Well, everyone, this is a bonus app, but we are... Wait.
No, this
No,
is
it's
the
the
regular
regular.
app.
This is the
Wednesday
regular app, but we are recording it on Columbus Day. So,
Mhm. And on the eve of another momentous... Well, no, you're not getting the tooth. You're getting extra
No.
fittings.
I'm going to... Yes, I'm taking a train after this podcast. I'm taking the Amtrak to Baltimore Penn Station, where my little brother will pick me up. Where we will maybe go to Royal Farms afterwards. Who knows?
By your brother's house.
But yes, my house.
You'll do that drive through
Through East Baltimore.
Through East Baltimore.
Through East
Through
Baltimore.
some of the worst.
That's a horror. Penn Station to Greektown is a tough
Yeah, I
drive.
took an Uber when I went to your brother's house
Yeah.
last time. That is a Trail of Tears.
That's where Chinese restaurant is, Nick. Remember that one?
Greenmount Avenue.
You passed that?
Sorry, I'm trying to get all of this shit set up for...
No worries, man. But yeah, and I will be going to Rosedale, Maryland, which we haven't really a not heralded suburb. We've
definitely got to hit that one.
We've spoken of Dundalk quite a bit. You know, we've done a lot of the DC suburbs.
Uh-huh.
Rosedale, however, you know, maybe a bit of a classier Dundalk. There's lots of motels where I suspect prostitutes are hired and fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Probably anonymous gay sex happens there. I would have to guess. There's one called the El Rich Motel that I pass that looks like a horror's den, particularly. That's where I played. That's where I played soccer. Youth soccer was in the Rosedale League. In case anyone's wondering, and I was an all-star, and I was offered to be on the travel team, but I had too many Greek school obligations. Otherwise, I would have. Anyway, I will be going there, and I will be getting x-rayed, and I will be getting fitted for an implant. And then 2 weeks after that, on Halloween week, I will have an implant.
And your costume will be a man with a full set of teeth.
Yeah, the one week of the year that it's acceptable to not have a tooth. I will actually have one.
Yeah, you've been looking like a jack-o'-lantern for 2 years now.
And I couldn't hold off. Maybe
Damn.
I'll put a little light in my mouth.
A little what?
A little light in my mouth these last couple of weeks.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to miss it, dude. I'm going to miss not having a tooth. It's fun.
What if it was your power? Like Samson.
I'm like reverse Samson.
Well, with hair, but yeah, whatever. What if you come back with a tooth, but also hair
Yeah,
plugs?
I'm like, yeah, I don't know, something weird happened.
I don't know.
I go away for a week. Yeah, I need a week for the tooth to heal, and I just come back with beautiful hair. Dude, a friend of ours, and I won't put him on blast because he's not going to do it, and he doesn't need to, but he was considering going to the best guy in L.A. for plugs.
Beverly Hills.
But maybe I should go, dude.
Bobby?
Hair plug to the stars.
No.
Who else is bald?
No one's. The guy isn't even bald. He's just like fucking worried about his hairline.
Guys you don't want to put on blast.
It's Evan Williams.
It's Evan Williams?
No, it's not.
Yeah, Evan Williams' hairline is fine.
He looks great. I think a different balder friend of his was discussing it, and I will not put him on blast.
Oh. Okay.
But anyway, maybe I should go. I think it would cost like $50,000. Should I spend that much money?
$50,000?
Yeah, if you're this bald.
To not be bald.
Yeah,
I mean, yes, of course you should do it. You should 1,000,000% do that.
dude, wouldn't it be awesome if I had hair, dude? But you can't. Apparently, you can't fucking sweat. You can't do any exercise, which is going to be an issue for me
Yeah.
because I've been doing yoga.
Wait, you can't do exercise?
No, you can't. Your hair, your head. You can't do any. You can't do any trauma to your head whatsoever.
That's why LeBron's plugs always fall out?
I guess so. Dude.
He just gets new plugs every offseason?
That's what you have to do. No, there's like a month where you can't do shit.
Oh, for a month.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
What do you mean you can't do it? You can't, like, move your eyebrows?
Yeah, dude, you can't really move your head at all. No, dude. I can't have, athletic sex. Like
Damn.
off the handlebars.
You're going to have to, like, go back into broken foot mode.
Mm-hmm.
I can't go back there, dude. I can never go back to that mode, dude. I'll kill myself before I go back.
What do fat people having sex even look like? I can't even imagine it.
Powerful.
No.
Beautiful.
Fat.
Two bodies.
Yeah, how do you slow down? Because of the mass that you're bringing.
Yes,
how do you slow it down right before... Right before impact, slow it down.
Sure.
You don't want to blast her through the wall, you know what I mean?
Absolutely. Absolutely. And it is a problem. And that's why I think that's a lot of where my
Damn, this is what he looks like.
Let me see.
This is what he looks like when he fucks.
Let me see.
Yeah, 100%. Dude.
That lady is also very fat.
No,
Stop having sex.
Those are two guys, aren't they?
Yeah, this is what he looks
You
like.
just can't tell? Damn, bro.
No, I look beautiful when I fuck. Thank you very much. I look great.
But you can't go in full pump without pulling back.
Has to hold his.
Oh my god!
I don't have to hold my stomach back to fuck. I do not.
You have to lift it up.
Now, sometimes depending on the position, there's some
that looks
challenging.
That looks like Stav's penis too.
Let me see.
Damn.
Awesome and tasty looking.
That
Women.
dick sucks.
No, that's you.
No, come on, man.
Yeah,
That's not what my dick looks like.
yeah, it is.
And I'm not that fat.
Yeah, here's you and Eldest.
Yeah. Nick's not even on the internet. There's the pictures of fat men having gay sex just in his albums.
Yeah, called
Just-
Stav and Eldest having sex.
Yeah, that's how you get around it.
Stav and Eldest.
I'm
having
making fun of my friend.
Stav and Eldest having.
I'm not gay.
.lol.
Dude, at a certain point, like, your game of gay chicken that you've been playing with Eldest your entire life is going to result in sex.
I know. I'm really
It's
scared.
going to result in full penetrative homosexual sex.
I don't think I will. I don't think it'll be full penetrative, but I can easily see Eldest sucking my cock and me being like, no. Like he's put his face really close to my
I don't want to
penis.
lose.
Literally, dude. Yeah. I almost touched his dick once, and it was too close for. It was too close.
Too close for comfort.
Too close for comfort, dude. But anyway, we've chilled back. We haven't really played that much gay chicken because his girlfriend lives with us now. So
Out of respect.
out of respect,
Out of respect. Once he's single again.
dude. Or if they live in
God forbid.
Or if they live in a different apartment, if they move out and he comes to visit, and it's just the boys.
Yeah, she can't be under the same roof, though.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's cheating.
It would be cheating if she's there. But if she's not, it's all boys having fun. Are you still looking at fat people having sex?
Yeah, I was trying to find a good one.
Yeah. It's a lot of just I think the normal way most people have sex, but with some stretching so that I don't pull a hamstring.
I imagine it's
have no issues getting on top, and you can really see. Here's the problem: I'm fat, but I also have to make use of a,
very small penis.
not very small, not very small, but nice, but not show-stopping. I'll put it that way. It's not a showstopper. So being on top is how you, with certain angles, is how you really make use of a limited, let's say, penis.
I heard a description for my dick once that really hurt my feelings. Called boyfriend penis.
Yeah, you've talked about that.
This is where you say like something that really hurts my feelings.
Is
and
that
then
it
you give
doesn't
yourself
hurt
a
women.
compliment.
No,
Is that you compliment yourself?
it's not a compliment.
I was really upset the other day because someone said I was really handsome.
Is that my dick can't blow anyone's back out?
Somebody told me that I was really handsome.
Well,
and
that's
it hurt
only
my feelings.
that's only because you don't have the effort, dude.
Oh, because I'm lazy.
You're lazy.
I have tenacity in the
No, you don't.
in the bay room. I do.
No, you don't.
Uh-oh. Looks like there's a bunch of bugs in the ceiling fan again.
Oh man,
Yeah.
that stinks.
I don't even know how you clean that out.
You gotta take.
You ever like clean the
slabs.
top of your fan
You
like
unscrew
once a
it.
year and you're like, oh damn, I'm a mess.
Yeah, this sucks. I'm breathing in this
What is that? Is that dead skin?
dead skin.
I did the under the bed dust today.
In your
and
case,
it was
it's
disgusting.
liquefied cum of other, or not liquefied, but air cum of men,
Sure.
something like that.
Atomized.
Atomized, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I hate having to fucking dust corners of rooms.
I think I got that tobacco too hot and it didn't taste good that time.
It smelled good.
It smells good, but I burned it or something, and it burned my mouth when I was inhaling it or puffing on it.
Nick was doing some. He was doing some case work with his pipe.
I was doing pipe smoke. We were solving the case of. I guess I shouldn't.
It's
Really.
redacted, but
redacted,
but it's something you guys would love to
you
hear
would
about.
love to hear it. We've got new information.
We will not.
Yeah,
tell
we'll
you.
never tell you guys.
We'll never tell you, but believe me, you'd love it.
No
It's
matter how
juicy.
many DMs we get.
Yep.
Yeah.
Say, motherfucker. What
Fuck
was
you.
that?
Suck our hard cocks.
It's Christopher Columbus Day.
Mm-hmm. Italian Dago Martin Luther King
Brian
Day.
has prepared a book report on Christopher Columbus that he's going to read for us. So, Brian, thank you, everyone. As you know,
Brian.
my family is Italian.
He's doing an Italian accent, everyone.
My
That's
fam-
Nick's
It's a New
Italian
Jersey accent.
My name is Brian, and I'm Italian.
And I'm from where? Sicily?
A lot of people didn't used to consider people like me human just because we're Italian. They would put us in hospitals where you had to stay in the dark throwing feces at other Italian people. And it wasn't until Geraldo did a special on the hospital in Staten Island where they kept Italians that they stopped tweeting us.
Thank you, Brian. Very good.
Yeah.
Good.
And
Good
that's the
job,
story
Brian.
of Columbus Day.
Okay. Thank you, Brian. That was very good and informative.
Yeah. Isn't it great that we're helping him by giving him, he's our intern?
Brian.
Yeah, he does
Yeah.
great work.
Brian
He's actually
De Figlia Guglia Bonzio.
Brian. Yeah.
Brian De Figlia Guglia Bonzio. Brian the trisomy the trisomy chromosomio.
That's his last name, huh?
Yeah, he's Italian.
From his island.
From Italy.
From the other side.
yeah.
I saw a guy. I was walking in the city and I saw just some fucking guy in a tank top, just old as shit, tan as shit, like leathery, curly, balding ass hair, and he was just dressed in like fucking Dale colors, and he was holding up a red, green, and white sign that said "Elect Cuomo." It's like, what is he even running for anything? No, right?
There's always more Cuomos.
Yeah, they reproduce like Agent Smith.
So where there's the guy on TV and there's the guy that's governor, right?
Yeah.
The governor's
They're
divorced,
like
dude.
they're
He's
like
not-
the Andrettis.
They're like the bald ones.
Yeah, they're like the Andretti family. There's Mario Andretti, Luigi Andretti, Wario Andretti, Yoshi Andretti.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Bowser.
yeah, Bowser Andretti.
Princess Peach Andretti.
No, that's from Mario. The
What?
game. That's from Super Mario.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, sorry.
A man's name would be Princess Peach.
Yeah.
No, it's the girl.
Dude, you are so
You're
stupid.
fucking dumb as shit, dude.
You're so stupid, dude.
Whatever, bro.
You're fucking stupid. The governor is single. Apparently, he's divorced.
Mm-hmm.
The governor of what?
New York, Cuomo, dude.
New York has a governor?
He was doing
He's getting pussy now, dude. Probably.
he was doing a Columbus Day Italian thing where he was talking in Italian today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Can he speak Italian?
I don't know. I don't know Italian, but it sounded like
It's so funny that people are proud to be Italian.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's such a shameful
They
thing.
aren't even from there.
If there's one thing I'm proud of being, it's Italian.
But it's also like guys that have been here, their families have been here like 6 generations. Italian, bro. You're just a fucking mayo-ass, cracker-ass white boy.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike me, a Mediterranean.
Mm-hmm.
A minority in this country.
Trans people are Mediterranean, too.
Is that so?
I don't know. I think that's what Mediterranean means.
No, it doesn't. It means...
We are halfway below the earth.
Mm-hmm.
Half.
What's the other half?
They got 1 foot in the grave, 1 foot in the doctor's office. living life a quarter mile at a time.
Just stuck in the middle
Everyone's
with you.
mean to me. They say I'm handsome and that I have my boyfriend penis.
My relationship
that's
with.
that's
Well, it
that's a
doesn't-
mean
so
thing.
mean.
It doesn't
I have
blow
to
your back
broadcast
out.
this really hurtful insult
up.
to
Every
a quarter
6 months,
million people.
Every 6 months on my podcast.
I have to announce to everyone that
I
somebody
don't remember
said
what I say on this.
a really mean thing.
We all
You're bad, Murray, or whatever the fuck the Robert De
Yeah.
Niro the character is.
I don't care that your dick is huge, Robert De Niro. Now I'm gonna kill you.
I'm gonna kill you too.
Your dick is big. I'm
Knock-
gonna fuck this old
knock,
lady.
knock. Who's there? And then it's like a joke that I said like 3 weeks ago, and Robert De Niro's like, "You can't do that, Joker. That's someone else's joke. You can't just go on TV stealing people's jokes, Joker." Why not? Why can't I do other people's jokes?
continue. Keep
And
going.
then you kill Robert De Niro because his dick is bigger than yours.
I wouldn't be brave enough to do that on TV.
Well, what if somebody else did it 3 weeks before?
Then I would.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Consider
what
it.
your Joker is. Some other guy trying to do the same shit 3 weeks later.
Yeah, trying to make my bomb video go
You
viral.
you kill like someone on public access, same makeup.
Yeah. I have, what's it called? Mental illness? Is that... Sorry, I have a condition where I laugh at my own jokes only. Where I only laugh at...
I don't laugh at my own jokes.
Sorry, ma'am. Stop bothering my son. I wasn't. I was just trying to take a picture of him to post on the internet because I wanted to make fun of your son for being black, but indirectly.
I've never done that before.
I'm sorry. I was just trying to post a picture of your black son on Instagram and point out that he's wearing Steve Harvey's clothes, but he's a black baby.
I would love to see a baby like that.
I know,
dude.
I would too, but I would never take a picture of it and post it on Instagram.
That's true.
That's what I call my Joker line.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So even the Jokers have lines.
I've never identified with the Joker, but I do identify with the Clock King.
The Clock King?
Who's
Yeah.
that?
He just loves clocks.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a...
Does
is that
he
a
do crime?
Batman villain that just loves clocks.
Oh, shit. Damn. You know what's a good one is the guy that's the puppet guy. I like that guy.
Mr. Pixelix.
That guy was really scary to me.
That guy was fucked up.
Mix Pixelix,
Yeah.
that motherfucker.
I guess.
Yeah, this dude. And he's got his
Yeah.
glasses. Are
Oh,
clocks.
yeah. That's kind of a stretch, dude.
What do you
Just a
mean?
guy that likes clocks.
Yeah, look at his tie. It's got clocks
That
on
kind
it.
of sucks, actually.
I think it's cool.
That's kind of a gay villain, if I'm being honest with
No,
you.
because people are like, "Do you know what time?"
late.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
And that-
fucked up.
And that will fuck up your job interview, for
Mhm.
example,
Yeah.
or a date, or a reservation
Mm-hmm.
to Momofuku.
How about when they did him as a black guy? He's cool now, huh?
He is actually cooler. Legitimately, he does look much
Yeah.
cooler.
The clock guy?
Yeah,
He's wearing a chain that says T for time, I
yeah,
guess.
because he goes by T.
Is it just Mr. T?
Mr. Time. Time to clock.
I pity the fool that do not set they watch correct.
Damn. Yeah, look at his cool fucking face tattoo.
Oh, he's got a Mike Tyson fucking face
tattoo,
but
and
it's
a
a
bow
clock.
tie. Yeah. Dude, Black Clock King.
Black Clock King is actually an awesome villain, dude.
Yeah, see, I picked a good one.
You did. Respect.
I knew there was something there that even when I thought the character was white, there was something in the essence of the character that
in the flavor
both me and the black community can appreciate.
Something to finally bridge the gap between you and the black community is Black Time King.
Yeah. And it's me it's me and a black woman shaking hands over the gap between Cornell West's teeth. We're both standing on either side.
Okay.
And we're shaking hands.
That's good.
Yeah.
Like the meme.
Look at this guy. That one's terrible.
That one sucks dick.
The British Clock King.
The British Clock King can suck my cock.
I should get into watches.
My pussy.
Because I'll tell you what I have gotten into is wallets. As many of you know, my wallet was eaten by a Hasidic family. When I was walking through Williamsburg, it fell out of my.
I don't know.
And they were attracted to the smell because it had housed money in it.
You didn't even have any cash.
It fell out of my pocket. My wallet fell out of my breathed up and gone.
It's a little too. It's a little too enthusiastic of a laugh, I think. I thought.
Sorry, man.
So I had to replace my wallet.
Because it's absurd.
It's absurd.
That's why it's funny.
When you do absurdist humor.
No, they do eat wallets.
Yeah.
It's true.
Anyways,
soft leather wallet.
Well, I always had a nice big fat leather wallet. That was my shit, you know?
Yes.
I kept that system for a long time. When I wanted to replace it, I thought, oh, time to get another big fat leather wallet.
Fat wallet like a pussy.
Instead, I got one of these new neoliberal wallets.
Pete Buttigieg type shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I think they're called low profile wallets or something. But this company, Ridge,
the good shit.
I know I asked for a wallet and I said anybody but Lewis recommend a wallet. And I guess Lewis also uses it, but I'm going to pretend like he does. For the purposes of this.
And for your life.
Lewis uses a purse.
Lewis, has a pink purse.
Lewis has a
girl
woman's purse that he takes into the bathroom with him to pull his tampons out of. Not me, though. I use the Ridge wallet now. Which took a minute to get used to because it's it's just two pieces of, I guess mine's carbon fiber, but
oh shit,
some of them are steel or aluminum.
And they obliterate Orthodox Jews' teeth.
Yeah, dude, I saw a child with a yarmulke try and eat this one and it cracked his
Well, they're
head.
RFID blocking, which the chemicals that they pick up on are blocked by the wallet.
What's RFID?
Yeah, what does that mean? I saw that and I like it.
So you can't get hacked or something?
Yeah, I guess because now cards have like
the chip
NFC shit on them or whatever.
If
you like walk by, somebody can use Apple Pay on your.
Oh shit! But not with the Ridge wallet, motherfuckers.
Yeah, not with the Ridge wallet. It's very sleek. There's two metal plates bound together by a durable elastic band. And it looks nothing like a traditional wallet.
No,
it kind of looks like a weapon. I like to spin mine around when I'm on public transit. They're like, is this guy gonna? Is that a knife?
He looks crazy.
Yeah,
laughing like that. And
this guy's twisted. Titanium, carbon fiber, and aluminum options ensure there's an option for everyone.
That's right.
Unless
aluminum, atom, because it sucks. Titanium, me.
It's all right.
Carbon fiber, me, because I'm into speed.
That's right. It's most aerodynamic.
Yeah.
Adam just has his shit wrapped up in aluminum foil.
Well, you guys didn't take. They gave us one.
I have one and I use it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I legitimately started using it, and I'm gonna.
Do you put it in your back pocket and it's comfortable?
You can put it in any pocket.
But I'm a back pocket kind of guy.
Why? What do you think this is? The 50s?
Fuck back pocket wallet.
Actually, you know what? Fuck back pocket.
Oh, here we go. This is in the email for them. The Ridge wallet is a minimal front pocket wallet that's designed to streamline what you carry every day.
And pussies that put their shit in the back need not apply.
Yeah, Adam likes to put his stuff in the back to advertise the goods.
It's closer to his asshole.
Yeah, he leans over on the train. And he's like, It's hot. It's hot out there today, huh, boys? And people are like, man, it's fucking October. Put your ass. Put your ass away, man. You're holding your wallet with your ass cheeks.
You got that wallet looks
I don't
awesome.
put it in
I
my
love
ass.
the carbon fiber
Yeah.
between your ass cheeks.
Man, that's a nice wallet, but I'm pretty sure that's a minimalist front pocket wallet.
Get it
And I
out
want-
from between your ass cheeks.
The hold with your ass cheeks to show everyone how tight your ass cheeks is. I know it's streamlined and sleek,
And it is the perfect thing to show how tight your ass is.
Yeah,
Because how sleek it is. But get it out of there.
yeah. But yeah, no, it definitely pares down your shit, so you're not carrying a bunch of extra stuff you don't want. Because I had a Modell's card in my wallet for years.
Yeah. Gotta go to Moe's.
And every time I would go to empty out my wallet, I'd be like, well, what if I
have 3,000 Models.
What if I go to Modell's?
Yeah, there's no way they can look up my phone number.
Yeah. I mean, it's like I don't know. I'm going to Starbucks right now, but what if I end up at Modell's?
You never know.
You never know when you're going to be there. But now, thanks to the Ridge wallet, it's confined me to my apartment because all of my loyalty programs, I've thrown them all away.
In the garbage.
I've thrown
Nick only has the bare necessities.
the bare necessities, my debit card, the emergency card
Four extra small condoms.
that blames my death on Adam.
Let me reiterate: 4 extra small condoms.
In case my good friend Stock.
No, not in case of
In
that.
case my friend
For
Stock comes
yourself.
over and says, buddy, you got to help me. I accidentally ate all of my condoms.
No,
You
for
got it.
yourself.
He's
Not for me.
I
I don't eat condoms.
I-
Why would I even eat condoms?
I put a bunch of Hershey's Kisses in my condoms and ate them so I could smuggle candy onto the plane. I have a flight later. I had to smuggle.
You can bring candy on
I
with no issue.
I reached the candy limit.
There's no such thing.
It has 30,000 5-star reviews, and it's a better way to carry your cash and cards. There's a lifetime warranty if you love it, and free returns if you don't. Comes in titanium, carbon fiber, aluminum, and over a dozen different style and colors. So this one's a little bit different. You can either go to ridge.com/Cumtown or put in Cumtown as a promo code to get 10% off with free worldwide shippings and returns.
Worldwide. Are you in fucking
Worldwide.
Jakarta, dude?
If you're in Djibouti eating condoms and desperate, like, I need a new wallet because I am so hungry and I heard the wallet may come with condoms in it to eat.
If you happen for some reason to be that guy.
If you're that guy, go to ridge.com/Cumtown or use promo code Cumtown on their website to get 10% off of your order.
2 easy ways to get this shit.
It's too easy not to do, folks.
You'd be a fucking piece of dumb bullshit.
Your
to not
current
do it.
wallet sucks.
Sucks my
ass.
hard cock.
It sucks ass.
Mm-hmm.
It's what you would call a boyfriend wallet.
That's right. That's right.
Anyways, let's start the show.
Bow, bow. Bow, bow. It's fucking Cumtown.
Low T Tuesdays with Adam.
Take it away, Adam. What kind of gay shit do you need to fucking tell everybody about?
Take it
now?
away.
I'm trying to get a higher thread count sheet.
That's gay.
Yeah.
It's gay. Why do you even need sheets? You're single.
We don't have sheets.
No, I got these like sheets that are sateen, and I always sweat through. They have like a
that.
sateen something.
Fuck that shit.
And I want just a basic cotton so I don't sweat every night.
Damn.
So I'd be waking up in my sweat,
Damn, that is some low T shit.
and that's my low T. Thank you.
Adam's gay. All right,
Damn.
welcome to Cumtown, everybody.
Oh, it's the Tom Joyner Morning Show. How you doing, Sybil? We got gay Adam here this morning.
Hey Tom.
Yeah, apparently this man is gay.
This is one of the gayest boys I have ever seen.
Would you go on the Tom Joyner Morning Show, Adam?
Well, yeah. I mean,
172 years old.
is he still
I
doing
don't
it?
think he's that old. Am I thinking of a different guy?
I never heard him.
I guess he was
growing
born in
up.
49.
49. All right.
Yeah,
let
so
me
he's
see.
69 years old.
Nice. That's not that old, you know.
Yeah.
People can be, viable into their early 70s.
Oh yeah.
This is great. So if you go to the Wikipedia page for the Tom Joyner Morning Show, it says it can be heard on mobile devices and on the Xbox 360 console via iHeartRadio.
Mm-hmm. I love
Featured
listening.
personalities: Tom Joyner, J. Anthony Brown, Sybil Wilkes, Tyrell Zimmerman.
Whoa.
I remember there was always somebody laughing off mic.
Yeah.
That was like the whole show.
Is it producer?
Somebody way off mic, just standing in the doorway.
The
laughing.
Ricky Smiley morning show basically stole that formula.
The Tom Joyner Morning Show.
wait.
I mean, like, did he play music or is it just like chat?
You know what a morning show is,
You know what a
man.
morning show is, man.
Did he play music?
Yes.
Yes, of course.
Some of them they don't. They just chat.
No, that's a
Traditional
morning
drive
That's
time.
morning drive time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they play. Even those play music.
Like intro music after commercials.
Nah, bro. They'll play a song every once in a while, bro.
Word.
The Junkies.
The best was when they
You ever
gave
listen to
Joe
that?
Robinson his own show on 98 Rock, and he would talk, and the show would be hilarious, and then he was like, all right, I guess I got to play like this gay music that people listen to this radio station like. Be like, headstrong and take you on. And he's like, ugh. God. That shit sucks.
Damn.
Yeah.
Is Joe still on the air over there?
I know, because,
He took a break, no?
yeah, I'm not going to put his business out there. but,
Okay.
yeah. It was pretty funny.
I don't know this story.
Yeah.
Shouts out to our boys.
He was raped by Tom Myers. And then he had to take a mental health break from the radio. after-
Jerry Sandusky, not that one. The Baltimore sports personality raped him.
Mhm.
Keith Mills raped him. I love Keith Mills.
Tom Joyner graduated with a degree in sociology.
So he understands society.
Yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Justin Schlegel holding down the morning show at 98 Rock.
Wait, Tom Joyner was in the Commodores.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
At first, his goal was to be a musician. He joined the band, the Commodores, that included his college friend Lionel Richie.
What the fuck?
But the band did not make any money, and his family encouraged him to seek another way to
Are
make a
you
living.
joking?
I had no idea.
Wow.
He was in the Commodores, and then he
Before
was
they
like,
took off?
right. He's like, I guess this isn't going to work out.
That's so funny.
So he quit, and then he had to wait 20 years to. I mean, I guess it worked out for him in the end.
Yeah. What was his? Could he sing?
Well, you can do morning.
Hello,
Yeah.
am I gay?
Tom.
Is it my dick you're looking for?
Yeah.
I can suck you in the ass.
I can
You also,
see
have you ever
that.
seen
I
him?
can fuck you in the mouth.
He's got a wild look.
Yeah, he looks great. I think he looks great, actually.
Yeah.
Fat, bald, had glasses, mustache. I think he's a hot guy, dude. Hello.
Yeah. I always thought he was way
Am I
older than he
gay?
is.
Is my dick?
Because I remember listening to the show
Fucking
when I was like a
small.
kid, and I thought this is an old man.
Yeah, I get. But that's what I thought. I thought everyone was old as shit.
Yeah.
You think
Yeah,
everyone's
me
like
too.
60 years old when you're a child?
Yeah. And then you find out they're like 30,
Yeah.
and then you're 30, and you're like, fuck.
Oh, dude, when you look
I guess
back,
I fucked up.
when you look back at like the people you admired as a child, and all of them are 10 years younger than you are now, or whatever.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, I'm gonna die. I'm a failure.
Yeah, John Belushi died when he was 21 years old.
Yeah.
How insane
He
is
looked
that?
older.
No, he wasn't 21.
He wasn't
Adam, you
21.
fucking
I
idiot.
know.
Pretending you know who John Belushi is.
I know who he is.
No, you
Name one of his
Name
songs.
one museum he created.
I'm a soul man.
Wrong.
One of his books.
How to suck dick and influence pussy.
He didn't write that.
Damn. I'm
Here we
gonna
go.
write that one, dude.
Wait, did we do a joke? Did we do a joke about Darth Vader doing the pinching thing, but
Yeah.
he's making people's dicks
Yeah,
smaller?
yeah. Oh, not
no.
smaller. We made the joke about them.
On stage, I did it about him jacking
Yeah,
people
which
off.
is a
Yeah.
joke every third grader in the
I
entire
know.
world
Yeah, I
has
know.
done.
This
So
was
good job
this
you
was
did that
9
on
years ago.
stage, but
Yeah.
No, about him doing the pinching thing, but
That's
like,
really good.
Oh, yeah, it's making his dick small.
That's awesome. That's good, man.
That's called what you call professional joke writing.
And they came through with the 4th grade.
That's huge, dude.
Yeah, that's good stuff right there.
Dude.
That's the kind of stuff that'll get you on the Tom Joyner morning radio show.
The Tom Joyner morning show. My dick is fucking small.
My dick is fucking small. Yeah.
What kind of like opinions?
What the hell? Who made that? Wait a second. Who played that music?
Well, hold on, Sybil. I don't know if what the hell is this?
Bro, how can we make that happen? How can we switch the tapes?
Just fuck up an interstitial? That'd
Tom
be so
Joyner
sick.
morning show. My dick is fucking small.
My dick is fucking small. Oh, it's the Tom Joyner's dick is small morning show. And it's a beautiful day. And what the? Wait a second.
Am I hearing things?
Wait, play the song again.
Sounds like the normal song, Tom.
Tom, this
Sounds
is
normal to us,
the
Tom.
song we've been playing for 25 years.
What? Fuck.
Oh, damn, this is a Tom Joyner cruise.
Hell yeah, dude.
You know what would be a hilarious tragedy? The Tom Joyner cruise crashing into the Impractical Jokers cruise.
Just obese white ladies and obese black people meeting for the first time.
Yeah. In the ocean together.
Yeah.
We could heal America's racial
We
divide.
gotta come together.
Well, Steve
You better stay off my life raft.
Steve has a joke in the Kings of Comedy special, which doesn't really make any sense, which is that black people would try to survive the Titanic. Whereas white people just died.
That's true. He
Yeah.
doesn't make
right.
much
Well, the
sense.
joke is fucking hilarious.
It's
'cause
so
it starts
funny,
off
yeah.
and he's like, you never hear about 3,000 black people all dying at the same time.
Yeah, and then he's like,
Which outside of, like, I guess, Hotel Rwanda.
yeah.
Not really. He's right.
He is
I
right.
mean, in a month, 1 million people died in Rwanda.
damn.
Their genocide was so fast, and it was so, like, bloody. It was
Shitting on
insane.
Hitler.
It kind of makes you want to rewind that situation to have all those
yeah.
people back.
Yeah,
That
I
is
would
true.
love that. If they,
Is there a hotep that's like, we showed Hitler, white Hitler could barely do 6 million in 5 years. It took us only a month through the power.
There is now. We're back on the Tom Joyner Morning Show, and we've got a brother here. He's got some interesting ideas.
Damn, I was about to say something, but I forgot.
Story of my life.
Yeah, and then he's like, and then Steve's like, yeah, and the band kept playing when the ship was going down. No black band would keep playing.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
Yes, sir.
This is like Michael Scott repeating the two
I
kinds
just
of black
rewatched
people.
it, dude. I just rewatched it. It's so good.
Yeah,
Maybe I'll watch it on the Amtrak. to
You should,
Baltimore.
man. It's on Amazon Prime.
the slam track.
I'm about to get pussy on there.
Yeah,
Excuse me, is this a slam track car?
yeah, dude.
Is this the pussy getting car?
That time I was on Amtrak and the train had been stopped for 4 hours, and that bitch asked him to turn the AC down, and she goes, "Well, if we do, then the car's gonna get hot." And then realizing that that's what they were asking
Exactly
for,
what she wants.
she goes, "Also, the controls
It's
under
on the
train."
bottom.
Yeah.
That's the best. That is the best customer service lie of all time.
Also,
Say anything else. What the fuck do you even mean it's on the bottom of the train? Some guy in fucking overalls, like in a bungee cord,
He
fucking
went down there
rappels
to turn
down.
the dial. The thing got to make a guy crawl under the train.
That's
When
fucking.
he did,
That's,
he get back.
why, how do you even install? Whose idea is that?
Also, the control.
By the wheels.
It's incredible, dude.
They're on the bottom. Of the
Respect to that woman.
That's insane.
Damn.
Damn.
Shit, dude. My fucking knees hurt.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go to Germany and get some of that fucking, like...
That's from the fans in Cleveland. They sent that into us.
Yep.
Yeah.
Send
I just have a brain tumor where I think I'm Tom. This is the Tom Joyner Morning Show, and I'm Tom Joyner.
We should do an entire ep.
Mm-hmm. As you be civil.
Wait, your dad would play it on the car to school, or how did you hear
My
it?
mom would listen to it in the morning, like while getting ready for work.
My dad would listen to like Imus.
Yeah, that makes sense. He's a racist.
Well, after the nappy-headed hose comment, he had to
He was
switch.
out?
He was out.
To what?
No, I don't know. He wasn't. I don't think my dad at that time when that dropped.
Oh, when was like 2010, 2009? When did I miss?
That was early.
No, that was
like
earlier.
2007.
Yeah. I
So
think it was,
you were
I think it was
graduating
even
high
earlier.
school.
I was in college at that point.
Your dad driving you to class every day?
Well, my dad would sit outside the class while I was in the lecture hall. He wouldn't want to embarrass me.
Yeah.
But he'd sit there with his purse, ask me how it went.
Yep.
There was a girl at my college who went to class with her mom, and they wore matching outfits.
What?
It was really fucked up and sad.
Was
Do
your
you
mom
think they
hot?
ate each other's pussies?
That would have been cool. No, they both look like
Pussies, snap-
witch vibes.
Do you think they sucked cock together?
I think that they had a really dysfunctional, unhealthy relationship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which maybe led them to suck cock together.
I don't know if they were sucking cock. I think they were sleeping in the same bed for sure.
Damn. So not hot at all.
No, neither of them were attractive.
Not even the daughter.
No, they're both kind of wore all black and had long, like, kind of
Interesting.
matted black hair.
Wait, what the fuck kind of classes? What the fuck?
I mean, she was in college, I guess, so her regular college classes.
But yeah, wouldn't she be studying witchcraft?
I don't think that was offered at the school.
That's what I'm saying. What was she sitting in, like fucking Western Civ and shit like that?
Yeah, whatever class. I don't know what her major was.
You never. Had
I'd see
classes
them
there?
walking around campus together, and
Oh.
I knew people that like had class with her, and the mom would sit in the lecture hall.
You never had it with her.
No.
Nice.
Yeah. It really bummed me out.
Would you fuck a daughter and her mom at the same time?
Well, if it was at the same time, yes.
Did you and your dad ever have sex with each other?
Why would you say that, Nick?
He's just
Look,
asking a question.
I'm
You
just
know the
asking
answer to that
questions.
question.
Trying to make
You know,
Tom
you
vote.
know about my pedigree as a homicide detective.
Don't
I
fucking
can't
do
help but
that.
be inquisitive in ways that you don't even know.
You're not a
You don't
homicide.
know which direction I'm going.
Come
That's
on, bro.
true.
You don't know. I'm
You're on
asking you
tilt.
this. You just got to answer questions.
Maybe he's asking. Maybe he doesn't even care about the.
I don't
answer to
care
that.
about the. I don't
the
care about
next.
anything.
Maybe setting up 4 questions.
What'd you have for
from now.
lunch today? Can you remember that at least?
Yeah.
What was it?
What? Cock? A man's
It was
cock?
like a pasta.
Where?
Leftover.
Where'd you get
At
it?
home. That
Where-
I made
You
last
made it
night.
where?
Oh.
Last night?
Yeah.
Where was this?
In my apartment.
What's your address?
I'm not going to say that on
So
the
you
radio.
can't admit your address to me, but you could admit that you had sex with your father.
Interesting.
You're
Interesting.
Not, you're a policeman.
Very interesting. You
That
realize
is
it is a crime in the
You're
state
not
of
a
New Hampshire.
policeman.
I'm a detective
You're not a
with a New
detective.
Hampshire Police Department.
Why New Hampshire? Libertarian.
That's where it's illegal to have sex with your father. And so they brought
Nick
me
looked
in.
up the laws. and
It's
he's
my
like, I want-
jurisdiction.
I'm
Is
trying
it
to
against
bust
the law?
these guys.
It's my jurisdiction.
law.
It probably is.
Is it
Fuck your
incest?
dad?
Yeah, isn't incest illegal?
But I'll tell you what, the
I
only
think
way you
it's
can get
socially
around
frowned
it
upon.
is wearing the right underwear.
That's right.
Yeah.
In New Hampshire, they have a law that says if you're wearing Mack Weldon underwear, you can't go to jail
For getting your
For
ass
any-
filled by your father.
for any crime, actually.
Oh, really?
That's what libertarianism is. Free minds, free markets, free underwear. If you don't like the first pair, you can keep it.
That's right.
MackWeldon.com, the libertarian underwear company, is sponsored by the state of New Hampshire. Every pair of underwear you buy goes directly to purchasing
An island have sex with children.
an island, leather jacket with every slur emblazoned on it that Ron Paul can wear into the DMV while he flips off everyone that works there and insists on when he drives his car drunk into the DMV, screaming about how he has a right to travel unmolested.
Being molested by age of consent laws as a libertarian.
Yeah.
That's the most
when
fucked up
when
law.
my penis wants to travel unmolested into a 6-year-old. I'm being molested by the state. Your Honor, so who really? Whomst among us?
That is so true. And the judge like order. I'm wearing Mack Weldon underwear.
The judge is like, order. did anyone order this pizza? And he's holding a pizza up, and they're like, Judge, come on, man.
Stop doing bits,
Stop
man.
doing fucking bits. As a child was raped.
Okay, well.
Order. No, I'm just saying.
I'm just
saying. I'm just joking around here, trying to see if anybody wants to do, just messing around. You guys
Did you listen to anything we said, Judge? We've been cross-examining the child.
No,
40
sorry.
minutes.
I'm one of those Asian judges.
What do you mean by that?
Like the guy from the O.J. Simpson.
Ito, yeah.
Yeah, I'm one of those types of judges.
And then what does that mean exactly?
He did
in your
bits that
mind?
whole trial.
I would
dude.
do bits the whole. He did bits the whole time.
Wait,
That's how
what?
OJ got off.
Yeah,
You don't remember?
The whoopee cushion?
the whoopee cushion, the rubber chicken.
Mm-hmm. That was hilarious. And Johnny Cocker would laugh at every joke. That's why he get. And Marsha Clark would just be like
She's
such a
an ice
bitch about
queen, a
it.
fucking
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like, I don't get jokes because I'm a woman.
That's so true.
Yeah.
MacWeldon.com.
MacWeldon.com has a simple mission
Mm-hmm.
to preserve a future for
No, it doesn't.
your
It doesn't
basics.
have that. It does not have that mission, man.
To make sure all your basics and beyond are smartly designed and shopping for them is easy and convenient.
Mm-hmm.
We founded Mac Weldon, us, the three of us,
That's
because
right.
we wanted more out of our basics.
For sure.
My underwear, my knives, my lighters,
My pocket pussy.
my pocket pussy, my compass, my 18th century flask and compass that I wear around Brooklyn in my high waters, letting everyone know I could drop everything and be in Bighorn, Montana, making love to an elk. I'm not some hipster dumbass.
That's right.
I'm a guy that loves combs and fancy.
That's right.
Combs
Yeah.
that you make yourself.
I'm making my own.
they're made out of like a whale bone.
I have a pine cone that I comb my hair with as I walk around Brooklyn in my Mac Weldon underwear because I'm tired of the basics. And I always question how something so essential could be such a pain in the ass to buy.
I question that all the time.
Yeah, when I go into the underwear store, I'm like, one underwear, please. And they're like, excuse me? And I'm like, what part of...
fucking underwear, bitch!
I can't, I'm blind, I don't know.
fucking underwear!
Can you put them on me?
Put them on me.
Can you wipe me?
My ass is
I
hurts.
Can you wipe me while I wear the underwear?
And tuck it between my balls and
Can
my
you
gooch.
suck my penis till it's hard? Can you suck on it, please?
And so yeah, we're in the Old Navy underwear department,
And the
asking for
frustration
shit like that.
Was real, and our eureka moment happened in the Old Navy store aisle, full of brands that dominated our top drawer. Givenchy, Dolce Gabbana,
That's right.
Chanel,
Sergio Ticini.
Sergio
Yeah.
Ticini,
Dada, yeah,
Da Supreme.
Supreme,
La Perla,
Pele,
yeah,
Averex. South Pole.
surrounded, yeah, my fucking
Rockaware.
8-ball underwear,
Mm-hmm.
my
Inichi, of course.
Inichi underwear, surrounded by a mind-numbing assortment of underwear and socks. We realized
Jordache.
consistent fit and quality became a game of roulette.
Oh my God,
Russian roulette, even.
Oh, like
we
deer
kill a
hunting.
guy every time our underwear didn't fit well.
Yeah, like the
We
queer
kill
hunter.
a Chinese guy with
Diddy Mao.
Chris Walken or whatever.
Diddy Mao. You guys ever
Was
see
Robert
that?
De Niro in that?
Right, it's Robert De Niro, Christopher Walken,
Mhm.
that guy that died of bone cancer.
Meryl Streep's husband.
What's his name now? That Italian guy that was in everything back in the day.
Oh,
yeah,
John-
that was Meryl
what's his
Streep's
name?
husband.
Um,
DeFredo.
yeah,
Fredo.
Fredo,
Yeah. John
Yeah.
something.
John Puccigliani.
John 360.
Does it take
John
matter?
22. Adam 22.
Yeah.
That rapist is his father.
What if I changed my name to Adam 23?
That
Coming
would
next
be
to the
good.
stage.
Adam 23.
They would
The
call
only-
me Adam 600 if they knew the truth.
The only numbers-based Adam who is raped.
Mm-hmm.
That could
I'm
be your-
combining that guy, but also Con Air.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I still have to see Con Air.
There's a guy named Johnny 23 who's
Mhm.
raped.
Gotcha.
And he goes, "They call me Johnny 600."
Yeah. He's pretty clearly
good
saying he's
movie.
raped 600 people there.
Yeah, Adam raped 600 people. So they started
Adam
from
22
scratch
is
and
probably-
engineered their own fabric. They made sure the design process was meticulous. So you can count on the fit being the same each time. We built a world-class customer service experience. The difference is in the details. We obsessed over every stitch and seam
Oh my God.
until we reached our definition of perfect.
Hell yeah, dude.
Tell you what, Mack Weldon is better than whatever we're wearing right now.
It really is.
They're
unless you're
premium men's essentials. All right. Adam gets his panties there.
That's right.
Got him. I got him. Don't worry, I got him.
For extra pussy lips.
Yeah, I think he
I
goes.
understand what it's like to be a woman.
He goes. He clicks on the girls section.
All right.
And he clicks under extra pussy lips.
Yeah, he goes my pussy for extra small pussy lips.
Bitch.
Yeah.
You have extra little pussy lips,
Yeah.
but a lot of them.
Your dick is so small. You need to get women's underwear.
Your dick is the same.
Small.
Like, is exactly like a lot of is pussy lip,
Yeah, but it's
Amount.
small. A small amount.
but a small amount.
I don't think that.
Mack
that's what
Weldon
it
do the most
says in
comfortable underwear, socks, shirts, undershirts, hoodies, and sweatpants and more than you'll ever wear. They have a natural line of silver underwear and shirts that are naturally antimicrobial, which means they eliminate odor. They want you to be comfortable, so if you don't like your first pair, you can keep it, and they'll still refund you. No questions asked.
Oh,
Adam
yeah.
requested that specifically.
Yeah.
He got them to
that.
do
Well, I
that.
just wanted to help out the promotion.
Yeah.
It's a good idea.
Not only does Mack Weldon underwear, socks, and shirts look good, they perform well, too. They get hard always.
Your cock will definitely
Your
get
penis
hard in
will
those.
be hard when you wear these silky smooth underwear
Oh,
to
yeah.
put on. I like to put mine on, and I get hard, and I come in them. I take them off, and I put on other underwear before leaving the house.
Yep.
Because I put them on, and I come in my pants immediately.
Every time.
How could you even get anything done?
And then I don't even...
That's how good the underwear is,
Yeah,
man.
it's
well,
why
we
I don't-
don't. We buy other underwear.
I don't
to
even
wear.
have sex with girls
Oh,
anymore. I
non-Mack
put on
Weldon.
underwear and my leather outfit,
Yeah.
and I come in them, and I make videos for YouTube.
Yep.
So for 20% off your first order, visit MackWeldon.com and enter promo code Cumtown20 at checkout,
That's right.
and you get 20% off for creative things.
I wish I was fearless.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I was getting abused in that way instead of the gay way that I am.
Yeah, I had no idea what Calvin and Hobbes was.
Oh,
I
none.
only knew that no fear and then pissing.
Piss.
and the picture, yeah, the bumper sticker thing.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really read newspaper cartoons.
I used to read them every morning.
I would sometimes get.
I'm reading the newspaper like daddy.
Yeah.
It's me, Adam, the newsboy who reads about the world
then
like
I graduated
daddy.
to sports. I graduated to sports. when
I
got
can't
mature.
wait. I'm gonna tell everybody what's going on in the world.
I used to, from the library, check out whole books of the comic book strips.
Yeah,
I would run through Heathcliff, for example.
beat Cliff,
Meat Cliff.
beat Cliff. I had the one of the Far Side books. You remember those, the Far Side comics? And I remember thinking that was the funniest shit in
Oh,
the world.
yeah.
I'd be like, the sign says "School for Idiots," and the kid's pushing on a pole door. Fucking retard.
Got his ass.
Fucking the joke in the comic.
The guy
is that
in the
they-
Far Side, you've done it again.
Yeah.
Imagine
That guy doesn't
dedicating
run
your
his
life.
mouth like Dilbert guy.
Yeah,
Dude, I can't
Dilbert
imagine
gets no pussy.
If somebody made those jokes like to me as a grown man,
I
and they were
know.
another adult, I'd be like, "Kill yourself."
Dude, that's the thing. Imagine dedicating. I mean, stand up is fucking
Stand-up's
stupid as
dumb,
shit.
but dumbass
imagine
comics-
dedicating your life to the most lukewarm ass joke of all time, and then doing like a little kind of shitty drawing,
Yeah.
and that's your entire life.
That's your entire life, and then you make millions, and it's like
It doesn't even
calendars.
have colors, right? The Far Side was black and white.
No, some of it was colored.
Was it?
I think the books they would color it in.
Yeah.
I mean, I must admit, I have purchased a Dilbert book as a youth.
Yeah, I never liked Dilbert, but The Far Side I thought was hilarious.
You thought it was funny.
I thought it was very funny. I used to like the ones that were particularly like, like somebody died or something.
I liked Mallard
You're
film.
a fucked up guy.
I was
man.
a twisted.
You're
Yeah.
a fucked up
Yeah.
kid.
Do you like
bro.
dead
The
baby
Joker
jokes, bro?
almost.
Oh,
You're fucked
yeah,
up, bro.
dude.
Yeah, I remember having a favorite dead baby joke when I was in like fourth
Of
grade.
course.
Where this woman goes in a doctor's office and her like kid stopped breathing or whatever, and she's crying. She's like, doesn't know what to do. She's hysterical, and this guy's the best doctor in the best baby doctor in the country,
Of course.
And so he's like, "Oh man, please, right away, we'll take him into the operating room. Just wait out here, right?" So the woman's crying and waiting and crying and waiting, and then about an hour later, the operating room doors swing open, and the guy, he's got an extension cord tied around the baby's neck, and he's swinging around the room, like knocking a bunch of shit off the walls, and just like smashing the baby into like lights and stuff.
That's messed up.
And she's like, "Oh my God, what are you doing?" He goes, "Don't worry, he's already dead."
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. When I was like,
That
8,
was your favorite, huh?
When I was 8, that was just a killer. I thought that, yeah. So naturally,
One of my favorites
Yeah.
when I was that age was it was like a joke about a guy, like a gorilla keeper, and it was something like the gorilla needed to mate, or its pussy would be ruined or something, and it was like, so they offered the groundskeeper, they're like, okay, for $2,000, will you fuck the gorilla? And he'd be like, he took a week to think about it, and he came back and was like, all right, I'll do it, but it's going to take me some time to come up with $2,000. And I was just like, he wants to pay to fuck the gorilla?
no, I mean, that's a funny joke.
That is funny.
Yeah.
I love that joke. That was
Yeah.
one of my go-tos.
I mean, you know where it's going, but
yeah.
yeah.
As a kid, when you don't know about misdirection.
Another one I loved as a kid was, why are there no Muslims on Star Trek?
Okay.
Oh, you love that?
Yeah, because it's the future.
Yeah.
I don't remember that one.
Yeah, not a good one.
That one did not. I guess the racist ones are more anti-Semitic over in Greektown.
Oh yeah.
Are you offended?
Is there a natural
triggered.
rivalry?
Triggered,
I
offended.
think everyone is just kind of anti-Semitic, man.
I think that's probably true.
I don't remember one in particular.
Yeah, the pizza screaming in the oven. That was,
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
In the
Yeah.
ashtray.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you fit 6 million Jews in a car?
Right.
What else?
Which honestly,
that's still too much
still
ash.
too much ash.
It's
Yeah.
too much ash.
That's my biggest problem with that. It's not
Yeah.
the ideological issues.
Yeah.
Mhm. What jokes were they telling at the Chinese kid table, lunch table?
They didn't have jokes.
What's going on there? They're like, "Hey, what's 4 + 4?" And then someone goes, 7, and then they all laugh. It's funny because that's not the right answer.
It's the wrong answer.
They're
Is he
probably,
said
well,
it
they're
wrong?
probably being.
They're like, "Okay, time to go back to regular math," and then they'd just be like,
I
They're
think
all
they were-
laughing at like Homestar Runner and stuff.
No, I think they were being racist towards like
Koreans.
Taiwanese and Korean people.
Oh, that's probably true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
"This is the same exact joke."
Yeah,
Just plugged in
absolutely.
with Vietnamese.
Mhm. Actually, honestly, we did make fun of Albanians, like as children, even. So, eldest we would really mock.
That was a regional rivalry.
Mhm. It was.
What are some of the other? I love this podcast is now just racist jokes.
Kid racist jokes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know,
remember.
man.
Yeah, I don't really remember them either.
Yeah.
Yep, I don't remember any jokes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like
I remember the ones my dad
the
used
guy
to say.
throwing his clock out the window.
Time flies.
Yeah, that shit sucks, dude.
Yeah.
Jokes were terrible, and then you love them as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, oh, these are great.
Well, I would laugh at like Full House, dude.
That's true. I
Yeah.
wouldn't. I didn't think Full House was funny. I didn't know the difference between shows that weren't funny and shows that.
I just got so sad about Danny Tanner's wife being
I
dead.
watched a
couldn't
lot
really
of
laugh.
Seventh Heaven, and I probably referred to it as a sitcom numerous times.
You thought that was funny.
when I was a kid.
I used to
I thought
love
'cause it was
Family
weird to me. I
Family Matters was good. Well, he's that.
Yeah,
It tells you when.
It tells you when to laugh.
Yeah, that's true.
yeah. I mean, I thought that bitch mom being a bitch all the time on Seventh Heaven was funny.
That's a joke I remember from the and we of course you call it Urkel. You don't call it Family Matters, but they were filling out a form, and it was like age 17, height 5'6", sex yes please.
Yeah.
I remember that shit.
Classic.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Classic.
I thought that was from
Having
Austin Powers, no?
That was on. It was literally on a Family Matters episode.
Damn, I might rewatch. I rewatched both Collateral and Thief this week.
Collateral is great, dude. It's
Yeah.
great to see Tom play a bad guy.
Yeah. with
Is
gray
that with
hair.
Jamie Foxx?
with gray hair, which I think he's actually gray in real life.
No shit.
I think that might be the only time you've seen him
Whoa,
with his real hair color.
what?
Yeah, he's like
Yeah.
in his 50s, probably.
I think he's probably 60.
You
Is he
stole
60?
my briefcase. He's older than you think he is.
Yeah, he's old.
Yeah. I mean, I doubt he's 60. He's probably like 58.
Dude, when you were talking about that judge, I just remembered like in Vegas there was like a crisis because this woman who was like 600-pound woman got elected as a judge.
Yeah.
57. And she had to be like taken off the bench because she was massively fat. She was on oxygen. She couldn't walk. She had a rascal scooter.
Rules.
And she made her bailiff like massage her feet and stuff and massage her back. She like her husband, she like brought clerk swear him in to so he could testify about whether he did his chores at home or not.
What?
She was like a monster, and like the state
I love her, dude.
like Supreme Court had to like get her off the bench with
She
like
rules.
her husband went to
bitch.
jail for 15 years for hitting her with a frying pan. And then yeah, she like they
That's
got
a
her
classic crime, dude.
That's like
the frying pan
Flintstones.
domestic violence. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a classic one. Yeah, Halverson, I think her name was.
Halverson.
And it was just front page news every day because this bitch would just fall asleep like in the middle of testimony. She was like the bailiff, like asked to like get transferred.
From which trial
Health
is
at
this?
any size, dude.
She got elected somehow.
big bitch?
She was like 600 pounds.
Hey,
She was like medically fucking fat, and then she was so fat. Yo, you got to see a picture of her too. The picture is just
she
incredible.
hot?
She's on oxygen all day long.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, look, Judge Halverson,
Judge Halverson.
Judge,
Nevada.
Halverson.
Asian style judge. Judge.
Oh my God! This is certainly.
Yeah, she might be more than 600 pounds.
She's dead.
She died, thank God.
She died at 56.
It was so funny.
Just shy of Cruz. Damn, yeah, this is a large woman here.
This is a big woman.
Oh, this is yeah.
And it's
Imagine
not me.
being that bitch and being like, "Oh, I can't find any clothes that fit. I guess I'll become a judge. I guess I'll do the only job where, oh man, look at this, drinking Pepsi. And
Respect.
Dude, it's so funny. Like, I would love to have seen it in the flesh.
Damn. Bailiff too attentive. Imagine having to touch that woman in any way. shape,
The
or
bailiff,
form.
she used to make the bailiff put her shoes on because she was so fat she couldn't do it.
That's
That
wild.
sucks,
How
dude.
much does it pay to be a bailiff?
Probably not
$12
enough.
an hour.
And then he got transferred, and then she hired her own security detail. Like she hired like 3. It was like every day there was new
To
shit
protect
coming
her
out.
from what? Crackers?
I don't know. Yeah.
Why was she? What? I don't know. Who cares? Fuck this bitch. Why were you looking into this fat judge?
I just remembered it when you were talking about that judge that was doing pranks. I was like, oh damn! I remember that 900-pound judge in Vegas. It's such a Vegas story too. Shit like that happens all the time.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
It's a shame she oversaw the court case against you and your father for having gay sex.
Yeah.
That's not true.
A case busted open by yours truly. And
You didn't
detective.
bust anything.
Bro-
open. You
bro-
busted it wide open.
Yeah, brought all the way. From, Your Honor, I'm just a detective from New Hampshire.
I'm a humble detective.
I'm
You're
a
out of your jurisdiction, sir.
No, my jurisdiction covers guys that fuck their dads.
I'm a humble ass motherfucker.
And because of the new Beijing extradition laws, it affects New Hampshire.
I gotta get to Funny Moms.
Oh, can
know
you
what's
do me
really
a favor?
Yeah.
There's a shirt. I
That?
think you threw it. Yeah, that one right there. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There's that girl whose name is on there. If you can give it to her.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you listen, everyone, please come see me this week in Detroit and Kalamazoo, Michigan, October 19th and 20th. And I will also be in Lafayette. I added a bunch of cities to the Ruthless and Toothless final chapter tour. Oh, damn. Lafayette, New Orleans, motherfucking The Stress Factory.
Final blapter.
Atlanta.
We got a blapter
Baltimore,
coming up.
Houston,
It's the last page of the book.
Nashville, motherfuckers.
It's,
Go to stavi.biz/tour and buy your
Stavi
tickets.
Black Blizz.
But yeah, I'm coming to a bunch of fucking cities this week. Detroit,
He coming.
Kalamazoo. Please
He
buy
coming
those.
and he's ready to do the show.
Stabby.biz
Stave.business.com.sexual
/sexuality.
/sexuality. Pussy money records. The LLC. Sorry.
It is, yep, it is an LLC.
Cash money / pussy business association LLC. Extreme detailing service
That is correct.
/ we also fix elevators. / I got my elevator inspection license from the city.
Car.
Oh, nice.
All right, we're live.
We're freaking live, bitch.
Well, premium.
Cumtown.
I don't have to think about anything.
No ads.
Nothing to think about.
No thoughts.
No thoughts.
Just putting 60 minutes on the stopwatch, and as soon as it hits 0,
60 minutes 01.
Check
Clock
it
out.
we
not,
are
not understanding the difference between minutes. Getting ready to clock out
Nah,
here.
come on, isn't it 60 seconds on the time? That's what 60 minutes. That's what we would do.
Yeah, I said that we'd stop at 60 minutes and 1 second.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
nice. Yeah, you guys ever watch the show 60 Minutes? Let's start there.
Yeah.
Morally Safer. What a name.
How about a show called 60 Seconds, right? And it's fucking, what's his name, Mike Wallace? And he's like, but some people say that Muslims are good, but other people say that they're bad. This has been 60 seconds.
I like that, man.
There's a 45-second commercial.
Yep.
In and out.
You get that old motherfucker
Yeah.
who's dead.
Who?
Andy Rooney.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, with the eyebrows.
I'm gay and my
I'm
eyebrows
gay.
are big.
I don't like being gay. I wish I was straight.
I'm gay and I'm
The
a
thing about
grouch.
being gay is that everyone makes fun of you.
Struggling.
It's not my fault that I'm gay. I just was born this way.
Struggling with his sexuality, Andy Rooney, dude.
Yeah. Often I felt like a girl. I've asked people to introduce me as her, but they refuse to do it. Why can't I use the bathroom that I want to use? I'm not showing my penis to a child, and if I did, it would just be to be instructive. I'm not trying to fuck them. I want to have sex with other people of gender confusion.
Is that how it works?
I don't know. I don't fucking know anything.
I think I'm fine using the bathroom that you identify, but I'm against gender neutral bathrooms. And that's only because the other night I took a real nasty one, and there was a super hot girl waiting right behind
fuck
me.
them.
What
That's
do
what
you
they
mean?
get.
It's not. It was embarrassing.
Good.
I felt well. It
No,
was like,
you should feel powerful.
I don't know if that's how I would feel.
You should feel
I
powerful.
felt bad.
Yeah. I like to go into the bathroom and I put on fucking...
I take shit with me, even when I don't have to shit.
You take poop with you?
I leave it in. Yeah.
I
You
bring
leave a floater.
I bring my Beats pill into the bathroom. I put on Goodbye Horses, and then I fucking tuck my penis through my legs, and I dance in the bathroom mirror.
That's
And
right.
people come in, and I go, "Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me." And they're like, "We just listen. We want to
Can
give
we
you an
please-
award
Yep. For bravery.
Yeah.
A Purple Heart.
for valor."
That's what that's Dude, oh, you can't be trans in the military, right? Trump said that's not allowed anymore.
Yeah, who knows? Who gives a shit? Fuck the military.
That's true.
Yeah, it's good for trans people. That's what I say.
Damn, that's right. If there's a war, we should say we're trans.
Yeah, 100%.
Or everyone should just
I'm
become trans.
putting she her in my bio the second the draft drops.
Dude, you shave that mustache.
Yeah,
You
also
comb your
like
hair to
way
the
too
side.
old to be drafted.
No, I thought the draft in World War II went up to like 40, didn't it?
I think it goes up to like 38.
Well, then I'm not too old.
You're too old.
I'm
no,
too
I think
fat.
like military age is like you can enlist until you're 38 now or something.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think they draft you past like fucking 29 or something.
But also, you have to be a physical specimen.
No, you don't.
To be drafted
In a draft?
I watched some Peter Jackson
It's like the NFL
documentary
draft.
about World War One, where they took all this like World War One footage and then colorized it and then like
Oh, yeah.
smoothed it out or whatever.
Was it good? I heard it was good.
It's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw a clip. The clip
Dude,
of
the
it looks
trailer
cool.
looked
World
beautiful.
War One is so goddamn funny. Because
Yeah.
all these like British people, they're like, I guess we're having a war. They're like, what's that? They're like, I don't know, but everybody's signing up. Like no one knew what it was. They were like, yeah, I thought German people were fine. I didn't know what was happening or why we were going to war
Yeah.
with Germany. But everyone was signing up, so I did. And then like, they get there and it's like, yeah, one of my mates is half his head exploded when a shell went off near him. And like they would do like, they're like, if you didn't have your gas mask, what you would do is you would soak your shirt in piss and shove it in your mouth. And the solution for everything was piss. They're like, your boots would be too tight, so you'd have to loosen them up with piss. We would piss in the boots and let them soak for a couple of days.
Dude, one of the funniest Wikipedia pages is the Polish military in World War One. Like Poland was so behind technologically. I guess it's why people are mean to Polish people because they're like
World War One.
because they're like the rednecks of Europe or something. But yeah, they tried swords and stuff.
That
and, like,
rules.
yeah, they were just like they got mowed down by
trying to-
machine guns.
Trying to fucking
Like, with the
pretend a sword
quickness.
is like a lightsaber.
Yeah, they were trying to like bing them away. Yeah, they sucked.
Dude, World War II sounds so fucking.
Well, World War
World War
One was-
One.
or one.
Yeah,
the
just being-
trenches.
They're all
Yeah.
just being
digging
gassed and
tunnels
shit.
and-
Like your entire company gets gassed, and then you're all blind
Damn.
for the rest of your life.
That
You're just
sucks.
you and all your mates and blokes are fucking blind.
You never get to see a red splotchy titty again
Yeah.
for the rest of your life.
You know, I thought it was quite fun. I wanted to get my go at Jerry, so he signed up, and then yeah, just fucking
So they were gassing and they were just
gassing,
Mustard gas.
being shelled. Because like you didn't get shot. I mean, there were like snipers and stuff, but you die from like indirect fire.
Oh,
So it'd be nothing but like just being shelled all fucking day long, which like, even if it's not hitting you, like you just have, you're going deaf.
yeah.
Your skull's being fucking vibrated constantly.
Jesus Christ.
There's no way out. Any way you turn, there's just fucking explosions.
God damn.
So like they're all just deeply PTSD.
Yeah.
They don't have a name for
Shell
it.
shock, baby.
Yeah.
Damn, they beat the hell out of their kids.
Yeah, the guys. There was one guy explaining like running across like the field. I guess when they're
No man's land.
when they're like trying to get over to the other trench or whatever, move the front forward, and he's like, in that moment, you're just gonna get the chop. It's just a matter of when. It's left and right. This guy's, his leg came off, and then
Jesus Christ.
just fucking just like half his face was sheared off, and he's like probably the most most amazing display of anatomy I've ever, because somebody just like opened up, and he's like he had to shoot a guy in the head because his eyeball was like hanging out, and fucking his innards were all exposed.
Jesus Christ.
And then the guy's like explaining like dissociating or whatever while running across the field, and he's like, you can taste the roof of your mouth, and like you like smell the inside of your nose. He's like, you just fucking like you're just gone.
God damn.
Yeah.
Like an art bitch with like a septum looking out the window.
It was because of machine guns, right?
What?
Like the reason they got stuck in the trenches was like before that wars hadn't really been fought with machine guns and like artillery or whatever.
Yeah, artillery.
Yeah.
Yeah, they invented.
Before then,
like,
it would just be muskets.
Before they'd like line up on a battlefield and then run at each other. But then machine guns were invented.
That's
so
fucking cool,
You
dude.
couldn't do that.
You would put
anymore.
on a fucking your finest, gayest uniform.
yeah red
yeah.
shit.
if you had it. I mean, prior to that, I mean, you always had to like buy your own shit. So there'd be
Damn.
people just showing up like naked.
Just a guy in sweats
Yeah.
with a shitty fucking gun his dad made.
Yeah, how
Getting
like,
clowned for being poor at war.
well, even World War One, like they didn't have regular uniforms. I mean, they had like uniforms, but it's like you just picked like if your shit didn't fit, you'd be fucked,
Damn.
and then you're only issued one uniform,
Damn.
and you have to like stay in that, and it's designed poorly, so your shoes get wet, and then your foot you get like gangrene.
Trench
Yeah,
foot.
have to cut your
weren't
legs
they
off.
just sleeping in like little tunnels and shit?
You just sleep in the trenches,
God.
so you get rained on. And then pictures of like battlefields from World War One are hilarious because it's like it was like a French town, but then it just looks like hell.
Yeah.
Because it's like everything's been like blown the fuck up. It's just all mud and like broken tree trunks and like the remnants of a church.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
And the reason it all started is because someone killed some fucking random guy. The great grandfather
Just some
Ferdinand.
bullshit
Of the
in,
guy
like, the
who's-
Balkans. It was like a Serbian issue.
Yeah.
And
Crazy.
then that, spilled
All the
over.
leaders of Europe were like cousins, and then they were
So
like,
you fuck with my dumbass Albanian cousin, dude. I'm about to fuck you
yeah,
up.
kind of.
It is fucking funny that they were just all cut. It's just like family squabbles. Like Greece had a king, and it was just some German guy.
Yeah,
They
they'd like
just-
marry people off.
They're just
for
like, yeah,
politics.
you guys. Now that World War II's over, you guys get a king. We're just gonna put a German guy in here,
Mm-hmm.
and he's just gonna rule you. But then we told him to suck.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, thank God the world's not run by a small cabal of a handful of people anymore.
That's true.
Yeah.
Thank God it's not like that.
Thank God
anymore.
it's not descendants of the banking family that was in power at the time. All of that was happening. Literally the same exact family.
Yeah. What is up with the Rothschilds? Is that just an anti-Semitic thing, or are
No,
those
it's
guys
real.
real?
It's real.
I don't know.
Adam, you want to weigh in?
I've never met them. So
I just know that Jay Electronica.
I don't talk about people that I've never met. You know,
Jay Electronica has a child with like some.
with a Rothschild.
So it's like, yeah, he's never making music again.
yeah.
What does he care?
He was about to drop that album. That
Yeah.
everyone wanted
And then he
to-
nutted
that the
inside of
streets
one
wanted.
of the 6 Jewish banking
Yeah.
families' great granddaughter, and it's like, yeah, this man's just gonna be on a fucking
Good
some
for him.
yacht, dude. I know. If you're a Rothschild and you're listening to this, and you want some of this fine Greek nut
Mm-hmm.
blasted inside of your rich Jewish pussy,
Yeah, I've never seen them at the meetings, so
they're past it. They're not even. They don't
they
even
don't
really
go to
count.
they don't go to the meetings.
They're post Jewish.
yeah, they're so rich they don't even have to be Jewish.
Is that's kind of like going Super Saiyan if you're Jewish.
Yeah,
Money is like going up in power levels.
that's the goal.
and you want to go Super Saiyan and become a Rothschild.
Mm-hmm. Jeff Epp was on that level, you know.
He was getting there.
He was getting there, but then the haters had to take him down.
Dude, R.I.P. Jeff, taken down by the haters, dude.
Dude, I can't stand the haters.
And he honestly, all he did, where did he come from? Was he?
It's
wasn't
like I don't know. Maybe Nick knows, but I think it's pretty hazy. I know he's
Yeah.
from New York.
but he's not like from some famous family or anything.
No, his brother was also like a
Financier.
guy that has money or whatever.
Let's talk to him, dude. Can we get him on the podcast? Frank Epstein,
Mark Epstein, Billy Epstein.
Billy Ray Epstein. Don't fuck my kid, my itty bitty kid.
Yeah, my brother does some weird stuff. I don't really know about him.
We kind of lost touch.
Yeah.
Don't suck my dick, my fucking little dick.
Please fuck my ass, my achy faggot ass. Please fuck my motherfucking ass.
I'm fucking gay. My dick is fucking small. I wanna get sucked off by a guy. Fuck
Yeah.
So
yes,
anyway,
sir.
yeah, dude, I would not want to be in World War. Pick a war that you'd want to be in. Not World War II, dude. I'll tell you that much. Or World War One. I guess I would like to be. I guess I would like to throw on my fucking. I'd want to be like a drummer boy in the British Army when they were just mowing down everybody.
Oh, I'd want to be a USO performer.
You want to be one of the hot girls that came with
Yeah.
fucking Jerry Lewis to
Yeah, I'd want to
with
be.
Bob Hope.
singing.
One of the girls Bob Hope was molesting.
I would want to be in drag.
Was Bob Hope
Grandpa
molested?
Simpson
I'm
style.
just guessing, dude.
Yeah.
He probably, yeah.
On those USO tours, man.
Well, that's what people were saying when the Franken stuff came out. They're like, that's just USO culture.
Yeah, I got molested in when I was in Korea, dude. By Bent.
by Ben Washburn.
Stop, I want to tell you why I brought you here. He's got olive oil and a spritzer. He just starts misting you. You're like, what's going on? He's like, I'll explain in a second.
Damn, that would be. I would not like to get molested as a grown man. I was 25.
By a former Mormon clean comedian.
Yeah, it was very funny.
It's very funny.
Shouts out to Bent. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to claim that you molested me. What's the cutoff for molestation? If I'm 25,
put
is
the
that being
penis
molested?
inside. Oh. Penis completely inside.
Nothing else counts?
The cutoff is busting. Yeah.
As long as you don't bust.
As long as you don't bust.
Is that is that in the legal?
No.
Is that in the law books?
Anal penetration ain't illegal.
Anal penetration ain't illegal, dog.
A classic. Classic bit.
Classic riff.
One of the classic.
Tell the judge. I'm going to set it up.
No, tell the judge any case I'm going to beat a dog.
That's right. Any
Tell
case
him
I'll
any
beat a
penetration ain't no penetration ain't illegal dog.
dog. Move the diaper to the side.
Push
Come
your
on,
panty
baby,
to the side. She got-
Take that dive off.
panty to the side. Push the diaper to the side. She already know. Brass out.
That ain't penetration.
In the garden hole.
dog.
In the garden hole, she a slut. She working it. she working the sandbox.
Well, thank you for playing that.
Yeah, you're going.
You are
to
going to
You're
jail.
going
First
to
of all,
jail.
it is illegal.
Do you remember? Did you see that video of that dude that was trying to get off or get a lighter sentence by singing to the judge? He's like, and I tell you I'm sorry for what I've done. You know, the judge is like, okay, thank you, 10 years.
That fucking rules, dude.
And I am sorry for what I've done. And you will forgive me. Like, no.
I got the gift of song.
Sorry.
This is my power.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
My favorite guy that was in jail was the guy that told the prosecutor that she's thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. And then he does the finger guns at her. That guy fucking rules.
Yeah.
I got no respect
Check
for
that out,
prosecutors.
guys. If you're out there on the internet, look that guy up.
There was some fat lady complaining about something on Twitter the other day, and some guy like responded to her. He's like, "Damn, you're looking sexy as hell." We're like ironically like saying she looks good, like posting pictures from her LinkedIn. And she's like, "And cue the sexual harassment." You know, it's like, yeah, that's not what that is.
Sorry. You should have selected fat shaming.
Sorry, you should have realized that that was insincere.
Ah, fuck.
Did you guys watch the debate?
I did, yeah.
You did?
I watched the most of it.
Did it
First
slap? Was it dead ass?
It dead assed. I thought Bernie dead assed a little bit.
I don't care anymore.
I thought, honestly, I was happy that he looked
I don't
healthy.
fucking care about anything.
My dick is hard for Bernard.
I'm pissed off.
Really?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
You were working on the car all day?
No, I mean it's like I don't know. I don't have any faith that anything's gonna be.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, they're going to screw him.
When Bernie loses, it's going to be...
Well, you saw
tough.
today that like that thing you said about how are we such cowards when it comes to like the insurance industry. 3 different news outlets attributed it to Elizabeth Warren.
Really?
What?
Including NBC. Yeah. I mean, he's being sabotaged.
It's crazy.
He's
Shouts out
being
to
actively sabotaged.
Shouts out to AOC though.
Yeah.
Elon, the whole
Yeah.
squad.
And Masharda to Lubadad and the other one, Alanovich Umarian. Both of them
Omarion
I'm a huge fan.
from
Omarion.
B2K.
Yep.
Yeah.
Omarion came out big for Bernie.
Yeah.
So did Cisco.
Cisco, all of Drew Hill.
I've kind of turned the corner. I've kind of turned the corner on Biden now, and I really like him kind of
because he's losing.
because he's so retarded. You know, it's fun.
He's just his brain is leaking out of his
Yeah,
ears.
I need
Because
the
he's
fails.
the Adam of the debates.
I need more fails. I need the fails.
He does have some epic fails.
So many good
He,
fails.
dude, he was just
Elizabeth Warren's like, it's a comprehensive health care plan. Medicare for all, and there will be different. We're not gonna look. I'm not gonna pass anything that tells people that their costs are gonna go up. I'm just not gonna do it. And then Biden's like, what if there was like a comprehensive healthcare plan like Medicare for all, but like you don't tell people that their costs are gonna go up? You just and Elizabeth Warren's like, I literally just.
I just said that, Joe.
You were sitting there listening to me say it.
You're just repeating what
And
you
Joe's
heard.
like, I was thinking about. I was sorry.
You guys remember Barack Obama?
Yeah. What was his deal? Isn't it crazy that there was a president named Barack Obama?
That is crazy.
I mean,
You don't think
we all
that's
would have
crazy?
thought the first one would have been named like Stan or something.
Yeah.
But
How crazy is that his name was Barack Obama?
they're like, thank you, Mr. Vice President.
I liked when he
Mr.
said.
Joe Friedland.
I liked when he said
Joe
that.
Friedland.
When he said that poor kids are just as smart and talented as white kids.
That was
That
awesome.
rocked. Yeah.
Well, he said some dude. Literally every debate, he's
His
just
dentures keep
rambling.
falling out. He doesn't know where the end of the sentence is
He
going to
looks-
go.
Yeah,
He rocks.
I know.
I need the fails.
well, the reason it's endearing is because everybody wishes they were that gone from reality. At this
Oh
point.
yeah,
That's true.
I'm jealous.
Are Trump people happy? I don't even feel like you can even be happy if you're like a fucking Trump guy. Did you get anything you fucking wanted out of him?
I mean, if you're rich, I guess.
Yeah, but that's not who I'm talking about. It's not
Yeah.
it's not rich people that are all like gung ho about fucking Trump. I mean, people that like Trump for like for cultural reasons.
They
or
didn't
whatever.
get shit.
They think that he's like this guy that's going to upset things. Or
No, but I think they still just, I don't know. Don't you like the narrative of your guys you're technically in charge?
no,
You don't think so?
no. I mean, it's like the inverse of like the black people that thought they were going to have white slaves when Obama became president. And then they're like deep into the second term and they're like, okay, but I was supposed to have a Todd. Where's Todd at? Todd's supposed to be lining up my sneakers. Todd's supposed to be polishing my forces. And it ain't happening.
I don't know.
Todd's supposed to be out me some pussy. Todd's supposed to be
A white guy
harvesting
lining up
pussy
dates.
for me. Yeah, just picking pussy up off the street, picking pussy all day. That's his job.
Hi, I'm sorry to bother you. Would you like to come back to to my master Dontrell's house?
Yeah, just a bunch of white slaves in a field singing Creed to pass the time. Well, I just heard the news today. It seems my life is gonna change with arms wide open. Hey, all right. You know?
How you doing? How you doing, baby girl? How you doing, baby
Yeah,
girl?
yeah,
Just
yeah.
hollering for their guy.
Yeah, excuse me? Listen, I'm just a pussy picking slave out here. Trying to make my way in the world, and I was wondering if I could bring you back to my slave master for him to have sex with you. Otherwise, he's going to pin me in a sandbox that I have to sleep in the middle of the summer.
Yeah, well, Obama.
Yeah. I feel like if it would have been nice if there had been white slavery for just 4 years.
So
Because
white people could complain about it.
Yeah, well, I feel like that would solve a lot of problems.
We're
If
like,
we got-
our
if we-
bad, but
yeah.
here's 4 years. Get it out of your system.
Get it out of your system.
Now we're even.
no more.
Yeah.
Now we're even.
It's it's kind of like a cheating pass,
Yeah.
a hall pass
Right.
Yeah.
for racism the other way.
Yeah.
You guys get to be presidents of banks.
Because I don't think reparations would do it. I think it would take maybe a
slavery.
solid decade of white slavery.
They could
Okay.
use cracker in the right context, like in a power imbalance kind of sense.
Yeah,
You know, it could actually mean something.
yeah, that's true. There's a lot of. I think reparations would help. I think reparations plus 6 months of white slavery, because it would be about the pageantry.
Mm-hmm.
It would be it's a nice image to see a
The
bunch
game.
of white people,
Yeah.
sleeping outside. Or
Right.
whatever.
And then there'd be white people with black last names. Your girl named like Mackenzie DeQuarius. And she's like, actually, it's Mackenzie X now.
Yeah, they'd adopt the religions.
Aquarius is my slave name.
Mackenzie X. Damn, could you imagine how entitled white women would be that survived white slavery?
Oh my god.
It would be brutal.
Just the fucking
The worst.
The absolute worst.
There was some tweet. I saw a tweet. Some lady was like, "Oh, look at her a white woman like that picture of Nancy Pelosi standing up to a room full of white men." It's like Nancy Pelosi is a white millionaire.
Yeah.
What the fuck? She's not white. It's a room of white men. What the fuck is Pelosi exactly? You dumb bitch.
She's a white man.
Yeah, she's a.
First of all, any postmenopausal woman is a man.
Yeah.
You ain't bleeding. You ain't fucking reading my lips when I
That's
say
so true, dude.
F-U-C-K to you.
So they're not reading that.
Yeah, that's my campaign slogan. On the debate stage. Any closing thoughts? If you ain't bleeding, you ain't. Don't stop believing. By Journey, we're taking a journey. The journey is all the way to the bank, mister. And you can write that on a $20 bill. You can put that on a $20 bill and mail it to Santa.
That's right.
Because
Thank you.
Okay, 30 more seconds.
Because Santa.
Listen, I knew a guy he would write letters to Santa Claus, and the letters would always come back undeliverable. What does Joe Biden sound like?
That's kind of close.
It's
The teeth.
He's got his teeth are because his teeth are fake, but it's not. I don't know. I'd have to listen.
Does anyone actually think Joe Biden is should be president?
I think people that are
my
like,
dad.
yeah,
Yeah.
they're like, they know. Oh, I know that guy.
Yeah.
From Obama. Yeah.
My dad's like, I would absolutely vote for him for Blevedin. I want him to be the Blevedin of the. It's Tuesday, Ruby Tuesdays. We're here Ruby Tuesdays, and we're voting for president. You're like, very good,
That's right.
very good, senior.
Did you see him at the LGBT town hall?
Oh my God, we was like,
He was like, you know,
You got L. You got G. Listen, there's B's out there. I got a friend. He used to drive a 57 Bel Air, and he'd come by and we'd say, there goes LB Steve, and that stands for Lucky Balls, because he had the biggest pair of balls you've ever seen. And he cut a hole in the back of his pants. And what he would do is he'd sit on the bleachers and let his balls hang out of his pants.
in summary, I support gay marriage.
Yeah. Listen, we got firefighters who want to go work on Wall Street, but then they got to think about somebody who's torturing a cat in a cardboard box, and they're calling it a sideshow. They've got it's on the side of the road. There's a cat set on fire. That's how you used to get married. Now they're saying two fellas can't get married, but I remember when it was you wanted to get married to somebody, you put a gun to their head, and you said either it's you or your papa. One of you is gonna get it. Joe Biden,
No, but he literally
he
did
was
say,
like, you know, you think about San Francisco and the bathhouses and
it all used to be all about bathhouses
all day
and
sex,
anonymous
24
and just
hours
sex.
a day, anonymous sex.
Like, what are
I remember
you talking
if you
about?
wore leather, you were either in a gang that beat people up with chains or you were a homosexual. Now everybody's wearing leather. Kids, old people. And that's what we want. Muslims coming here wearing leather. And that's what me and Barack, we worked together to make leather jackets. We started a leather jacket company. And it was called Dean's Cool Jackets. At the time, I was telling people my name was Dean. I was going by Dean for a while, and the reasoning for that is because, you know, I was one of the first people to protest the laws saying that two guys can't get married, and instead of voting to change the laws, I said we're going to start grassroots effort. I'm changing my name to Dean, and I'm going to go around, and then I'll say, "What's up? It's me, Gay Dean."
I needed to keep my name for when I decided to be straight.
When I wanted to be straight again, because you had to file as gay with the corporations board. That's it. Look, me and my son did nothing wrong. My son did nothing wrong in the bathroom. Everything my son discussed with me about that 4-year-old, I have no idea what he said.
Oh fuck, dude. Just chill, Joe.
Yeah,
He must be a millionaire too, right? Aren't they all?
they're all millionaires.
I think he was kind of broke for a long time.
Really?
like for Congress.
yeah,
but-
it's Delaware, dude.
But he kind of like, I think through some shady shit, like got a mansion.
Once you're vice president, I mean,
Yeah,
come
yeah.
on.
No, I think like his house in Delaware like is worth a lot of money, and then
Do you think
he got it through some
Do
sort
you
of
think he lives
like
on Rehoboth Beach?
definitely, dude. He's
Just
just
out
wearing
there?
wearing turquoise and silver jewelry. Yeah, on Rehoboth, no shirt, leathery
the Biden
brown
mansion
bronze
on
skin.
Rehoboth Beach.
Dude, that's sick.
Hold my beer. That's what we would say. Somebody would do something, and I would say, hold my beer, and then I would go out on the beach. One time I got fucked in my ass by a manta ray. They're not even supposed to be there in the beach. And that's what we're saying about climate change is a problem. That's how we know.
These tropical animals showing up
Yeah.
on Rehoboth Beach,
You got a
fucking men
guy-
in the ass.
You got toucans cutting coupons on Wall Street. They're not supposed to be there. It's because it's too hot in Africa where they live. Okay.
Damn. Joe Biden rocks, dude. You're like,
All right, Joe, we're gonna have to walk that
you're
one back.
barely off.
Yeah. No, that's literally what it is.
Like it's barely an exaggeration. He just rambles, dude. It's
Yeah.
incredible.
No, he's more decayed than Trump.
I'm trying to be
By
in that
far.
zone. I'm trying to get right in that zone.
Dementia.
Yeah.
Maybe you can accelerate it with like a huffing problem. Get into gasoline or something.
Mm-hmm.
Just blow some brain cells.
Nah, that's too. That's kind of like trying to finish your meal by turning the heat on higher. You want a nice slow roasted dementia.
Yeah,
brain,
you got to
dude.
wait that shit out.
Yeah,
I'm definitely getting it. It's in my DNA.
Is it?
Oh yeah,
Your PNA?
my
Your
PNA.
genes are made out of piss. Piss
World War
style.
One style.
Yeah. Yeah, right. We would piss in our jeans. And then that's what we say. We called ourselves the Piss Jeans Boys.
Oh yes.
And we took it to Jerry, and we were covered in piss at the time. And that's, you just wanted to have a nice go with your mates. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. And then they got back, and like there was signs that were like, "No veterans supplying, please." Like for World
They
War
got
One,
disrespected?
dude. Not Vietnam.
Yeah.
the fucking World War One.
Yeah, the
first
Great
where
War.
Britain was under attack by Germany, and they got back to England, and they were like, "Yeah, we're not hiring any no veterans."
You guys are too annoying.
Yeah,
Dude, if there was a draft, Stav would fuck up the bottom of your foot again in basic training. 60 seconds in, just fuck everyone's wife.
That would be awesome, dude.
oh,
That
you
would-
know I would be going 100%.
Oh, yeah.
Ear necklace.
you
Nick
would go native
Nick
in
would go
wherever
full
it was.
Colonel Kurtz. Yeah,
Yeah, I would love that.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd probably get killed immediately.
yeah. You just break
I'm-
formation.
yeah.
Ah!
30 years old, no conditioning whatsoever.
No training, no
Yeah.
conditioning.
No, I think you're
Just getting pissed in boot camp. Do a Fort Hood.
Yeah.
punching your
Yeah, you
drill
would die in
sergeant.
Fort Hood.
Yeah. There would invariably be like somebody that listens to the podcast in basic training. They're 15
sure.
years younger than me.
For sure.
Yeah. They're like, dude, Adam's gay. Every day, like, yes, man, Adam's gay. Yep.
Thanks for listening.
Hey, dude, thanks. I appreciate it. But
That's how you show
you
it.
know, we got to go to war with Israel. So if we could just focus on getting there and taking out as many of them as possible.
Yeah. It's like if you're really mad at Adam, well then shoot him as he's on their side.
Yeah.
Would you take a position in the Israeli army, a senior position, Adam?
Yeah, I would. I mean, I'm basically it's a bidding war. If there's an Israel-U.S. war, I'm gonna go with whichever side gives me.
Adam
you
would
know,
try to be
the
Robin
perks.
Williams in Good Morning Vietnam.
That would be my job. The
Yeah.
radio man.
And everyone's like, it's just all these, just Adam in the studio being like, "Good morning, Tel Aviv." Well, I don't know. What do you guys want to talk about? And then, doing the radio thing. And then it's like, just like the same shots of everyone in the studio, like cracking up and laughing. And then it cuts to people actually in Israel. And they're like, "This guy sucks." No one likes the
We
show.
want to send him back.
Yeah.
No,
Thanks,
they're all
but
laughing.
no thanks.
They're all laughing, but then it cuts back to Adam, and what he's doing is showing everyone his penis.
Oh,
And that's why everyone's laughing.
well,
so hard.
anything for comedy.
Yeah.
Anything for a laugh.
Adam has the #1 hit show in Israel. It's 30 minutes of his penis, and
Yeah.
everyone can't stop laughing. They tune in every single week, and it's just him pulling his cock out.
Damn, I kind of want to rewatch Good Morning Vietnam now.
I've never seen it. What
Damn,
happens?
what if we just kept doing this, but for the army? You
That'd
know,
be awesome,
in a
man.
war, we'd do
To
our
support
for the
Uncle
troops.
Sam?
You know, we'd do our parody songs. You know,
I always wanted to do like a comic where it's some guy like he's like playing a flute or something, and everyone's like faggot, like making fun of him, and then there's like a sign that says like war, or whatever in the newspaper, and then it's like the war or whatever, and like all those guys are being blown up and their dicks are being blown off, and the flute guy just gets to be in like the band playing the general's birthday, and he's like, "Who's the faggot now?"
yeah.
And laughing, and everyone in the band's laughing at the other troops dying. People in Army band must really love it when war happens.
Oh yeah,
Because you go from, basically a fake job to having the best job in the Army.
that's true.
Can you imagine being so bad at clarinet that they make you go die? They're like, listen, you fucked up too much. You're gonna have to get out on the front lines for a while because you suck dick at clarinet.
Damn, those guys never have to. They have to learn how to shoot guns and shit, though.
Yeah,
right?
in
dude.
training.
I
but
went
they
to the
don't go-
Army for jazz. Played fucking saxophone for the Army. Can you do that? You can play saxophone for the Marines.
One of my friends'
Yeah.
dads
Marine
literally
Corps
is in the
band.
Navy. He's in the band.
Yeah.
But
They're
gotta
probably
ask
a
him.
dope
Yeah.
band, though.
He would go to Germany. He just
Yeah,
was stationed in
growing
Germany
up,
playing
I
music.
like Bob Dylan and stuff like that, but I always thought that like anti-government stuff was kind of gay. I like the music. I like the idea of being a free spirit, but really, what I enjoyed is taking orders and being bossed around and imperialism.
The worst of both worlds. Yeah, my friend's dad just fucking knocked up the second girl. He just raw dogged the second woman he had sex with in college. They got married, and then he just joined the band to like leave them. He would just be like, "Oh, gotta travel with the army."
Oh,
That's
that was
so
like
cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's pretty tight.
I'm jealous.
and then they got divorced. And
My old neighbor in DC knocked a woman up and became a clown in the circus. Jerome, yeah.
that was the
The
thing.
Universal Circus?
I hope it was the Black Circus.
I don't
Yeah.
think so.
But yeah, no, he was like, yeah, so I was a clown for like 3 years.
Let me ask you this. And this is an important question.
Yeah.
If you're a white man that gets a job at the Universal Circus
Mm-hmm.
and you dress up in clown makeup,
Uh-oh.
is that technically black because you're supposed to be a black clown?
Mm-hmm.
Even though the makeup is the same as regular clown,
Interesting.
you are
You're
representing.
in the Black Circus.
You're trying to be a black clown.
I would say, as long as there is no underneath, can you see your white skin at all?
Yeah, sure. Black clowns look like white clowns.
Yeah, they have the
Depends-
red lips and the white, white face paint.
Yeah.
I would. Yes, I think it's blackface.
The only difference in a black clown and a white clown is that the black clowns don't need the wig. They just paint stripes on top of their afro.
I think they still probably need the wig.
Do they?
Because
I'm gonna look up black clown right now. Black clown.
That's like the version of Joker, the bootleg version of Joker released in Turkey.
Yeah, it's homie the clown is who.
oh,
pops
Homie
up.
the Clown must be one of the most famous
One
ones.
of the famous black clowns, and then there's a bunch of like goth clowns.
Oh, like black, like dark.
Yeah, which is really fucking gay. If you
That
ask
sounds
me.
gay
Mm.
to me.
Imagine being a clown and a goth.
Mm-hmm.
I
That's
see a
just-
lot of overlap
That's
there,
just
actually.
gay Y, as they said in elementary school. Remember that?
No.
There's gay wad, but also gay Y.
No, that's
People would say gay wad, and then that got
oh,
shortened.
gay
yeah.
wad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but that got shortened to gay Y.
I never got.
I
gay
never
wad.
Never
heard
heard
that,
that? It's
no.
rare, but that was like a
must
thing.
have been your school.
Of course, gay wad huge.
Yeah, gay wad. It's like R-tard.
Artard, of course, I remember.
I guess South Park popularized that, but it's like you don't hear it very often, but it's an alternative use.
Of course,
Yeah.
that's true. You getting a phone call, Adam?
It's a telemarketer.
From your is it from your boyfriend?
I thought it was my cousin, maybe, because he's staying at mine right
You're
now.
having sex with your cousin
No, he's sick at my apartment right now. So
Mhm.
from all that cock you gave him.
I didn't give him any cock, dude. Shut up. He's,
I
what if, that's
I
my
used
family.
that. I had them.
That's my freaking family.
Adam, I
bro.
used the Band-Aid you gave me, the used Band-Aid
He
for
doesn't
my
talk
paper
that
cut.
way. He's from Los Angeles.
And now I think I am sick with some kind of immunodeficiency virus. Why couldn't you give me a new Band-Aid? You had to save money on Band-Aid.
well, it's a good band. It still has a stickiness
Yeah. And Adam's been finding Band-Aids outside
on the sidewalk.
to save money.
But that
on-
one, to be clear, is from you. Although you have been finding them. The one you gave him, gave him the immunodeficiency.
I gave him my AIDS Band-Aid.
That one is yours.
Yeah, it was rude of me. I'm gonna have to talk to his mother. She's gonna be pissed.
If
at me.
you okay, how sick is he? He's kind of cold.
He's got like a cold. Or
If
something.
if you could cure him, but he had to lick your penis, would you do it?
I think we kind of probably did that when we were kids.
So yes, you would.
We kissed each other's butts or whatever little kids do. You know, normal.
No, I never did that.
No, I don't think we did that. But that was my cousin that I did a penis party with.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we invented that game.
Salute. Well,
We're-
that's been going. That's in your runs in your family.
We used to interrupt our parents' dinner parties with our dicks out and say penis party.
So answer the
I
question.
thought it was a good bit, honestly.
Answer the question.
No.
If it would cure his cold, would you let? Would he? Would you
To
let
cure
him
a
lick-
cold? No. Stavros? No.
So my mom like worked with this lady, and like I would have to hang out with her son sometimes, and he was like a dick. He was just
Yeah.
fucking mean to everyone, bullied everyone, but when it wasn't directed at you, it was the funniest shit in the world.
Yeah.
And I may have told this story already, but there was one time we were in his basement, and his like sister had this like, I guess it was like a fucking antique dollhouse that kind of like opens up, you know, and he had a crowbar, and I don't know how he
Yes.
started.
I remember this story. It's awesome.
He's like, oh no, what's going on in this room? Smashing out all.
Did he go to jail?
Probably.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know. I mean, that was like I didn't see that guy after I turned like fucking 10, but the mental image of that guy destroying, and I'm like, I can't inhale. I'm laughing too hard that my fucking larynx is seized.
Yeah.
While he destroys, you know, because you know what's coming is an hour later, his sister going down there to play with the dolls.
Oh my god, that's so
With a
mean.
scream when she realizes what he did, and then she shows their mom, and then you just hear her like screaming his name, and he goes, "What?" What? God!
I was playing with it.
I don't even know. Ask her. She fucking probably
She
did it. Oh, fuck. A classic.
Destruction of property. is
Yeah,
great.
just punching down as hard as you can. Just fucking punching down like you're driving Excalibur into the stone. Fixing comedy.
with that guy. Let's get him a fucking special, dude.
Dude, I would watch that. I would watch a show that's just a bad kid that fucking just hurts people's feelings.
Honestly, I would love to watch
Just
that.
an
It's called Bad Kid.
yeah, just an 8-year-old with emotional problems.
Yeah.
It's like pulling
You're
the fire
fucking
alarm.
ugly.
Just fucking like, raising his hand in 3rd grade, and the teacher calling on him, being like, "I heard you got raped over the weekend." I walked past the teacher's lounge and I heard that you were raped on your date. And the teacher's just like, glory, a single tear going down her face. That's not appropriate, Derek.
Derek, go to the office, please.
Derek, go to the office.
Stop telling me I got raped, please. Derek, every weekend you tell me.
Okay,
I
I'm
got
going to go to
raped.
the office, but I'm going to be laughing about you being raped in there. just the shittiest kid.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is a show called Shitty Kid.
Shitty Kid is a great show.
Oh, fuck.
Did your husband break off the engagement because you're fat?
Your husband left you because you're fat. If we're cutting and pasting, are you gonna cut your wrists and eat pastries because you're fat and your husband left you? I'm just asking. Yeah,
Damn, dude.
that would be a perfect show.
It would be.
Nothing happens.
It's a reality.
It's
show.
that
We follow
one
him.
kid from Summer Heights High.
Jonah.
None of the other characters.
Yeah. His dad never comes back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, another good one would just be to have just a class of just killers, of just like these horrible kids, and a different substitute teacher every week.
Yeah.
That would be fun.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
Did you guys ever see a teacher cry?
Yeah.
Yeah, all the multiple times in school.
One time, my brothers went to a shittier middle school than I did. They weren't smart enough to get into the only good middle school in Baltimore. There was like you had to test out of the public schools.
It was a
or else
magnet
they were,
school?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There were 3 okay schools. One was really good.
It's just that your parents didn't tell you that it was the only school with a cafeteria that could accommodate you. Your son qualifies for as a disabled person because of his weight. It's
Dude, honestly, I would have loved to get chosen to the school with the best cafeteria.
yeah.
Our cafeteria wasn't even that good. Anyway, it was like the school was fucking like a bad school. Like the one kid got stabbed for his Charizard when people were still doing like Pokemon cards and shit. And one of the teachers was pregnant, and there was like 2 girls fighting, and she was like, "All right, stop." And one girl like got pushed into her stomach, and the teacher she was pregnant. The teacher just knocked her out cold. She just straight uppercutted a 6th grader.
Defense mechanism.
It was awesome.
Can't help
dude.
it.
Such a good story.
The limbic system in action.
Mhm.
The parasympathetic nerves
Oh yeah, I got a limb for you.
innervate the systems.
Oh
I got something very.
Look, there's your parasympathetic nervous system, and nobody knows what this thing does. You know, you put your hand on a stove, and next thing you know, me and Barack used to talk about it all the time. Remember Pogs? You used to be able to collect them, but if you didn't have enough, they'd send you to jail. And I was one of the first guys that said that we should only be arresting the black kids. Vice President Biden, do you have a? Can you answer the question, please? Oh yeah, it's Monday. No, it's Thursday. But
That was not the question.
The question was about the deficit.
I had a teacher in like 9th grade, Spanish teacher, who was like the first semester.
What'd she teach?
Spanish.
Oh, interesting.
Oh no, she was a white woman, but she taught in Spanish.
Oh, regular Peggy Hill.
Yeah. So the first semester we had like a Mexican guy from Mexico teach, and she went down to Mexico and she taught there.
Can someone reach the pencil sharpener for me?
He rocked, dude. He was great.
Hey,
Like,
can one of you reach? Can one of you do the pencil sharpener for me, please?
he had no notion of like cheating. Like people were. It was just a fucking free for all in his class. But then she came back the second semester, pregnant, and
Oh shit.
there was one day where we were like really off topic, and then she was like, something happened. She started crying, and she's like, "I'm 32. I'm single, and I'm pregnant, and I lost my." It was my first time. So
Excuse me, bitch.
yeah. So she said,
Excuse me.
Yeah,
I have a question. Is it your fault that the baby died? No, Jonathan, it's not my fault. Because I walked past the teacher's lounge and I heard Mr. Miles say that it was your fault because you're
a bitch and you were smoking.
because you smoked during the pregnancy, because you smoked cigarettes in the parking lot and you were fucking drunk. Is that what happened? Go to the office.
Go to the
John.
office. So wait, hold on a second.
so basically, she went down to Mexico to teach, got knocked up by some Mexican guy that I guess like, and then she's like, I'm going to keep the kid.
Yeah.
And he was
Because she's like,
I'm sorry I came here.
and he was like, "Zoom," Speedy Gonzalez.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I
Yeah.
came at you immediately.
and yeah, she was Mormon, so she'd never had sex.
Oh my god.
And then she
More
like,
men, more like more women.
Yeah,
'Cause
that's
you
right.
can have multiple
So
wives in
true.
that religion. Look,
that's true.
I went to Utah and I met some of these people, and they told me that Mickey Mouse, his name used to be Jonathan. They didn't even know he was a mouse. He was just supposed to be a black fella with big ears. And that's, it used to be black fellas, they all had big ears back then. That's why you could holler at them from across the street. People don't do that anymore, but they kept screaming. And now, every time I go out, as I see a black guy, I start yelling across the street like this. And it's, so Russia is a similar thing. Because you got guys over there cutting coupons.
It goes back to the And then the next year I had this English teacher that
Wait a second. Okay, was this
So-
lady hot?
she was not
She was okay.
She was not that busted.
Yeah.
I would say,
She
but she
just
wasn't hot. No,
She just never got her pussy filled before.
she was a little bit overweight. But she kind of had a pretty
Is it
face.
possible that you're just fat and not pregnant? Excuse me? Excuse me, ma'am?
Derek,
Ma'am!
Just go to the office.
just Derek, she's
I'm
crying.
not answering. Just go to the office.
Derek, she's crying. She opened up to us.
Can I have 50 cents for the vending machine on the way to the office?
No, Derek.
Can I have 50 cents for the vending machine in the teacher's lounge?
Derek, I keep lending you money.
Can I have the key to the teacher's lounge so I can get a fucking Minute Maid?
The next year,
I'm not trying to cuss. I just don't know. I'm mad. And if I had a Minute Maid, maybe I'd fucking feel different, bitch. He's in first grade.
They'd put my man straight up in special ed. It's just a rude kid with a bunch of retarded kids.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, the behavior kids
Yeah.
going to special ed, which are the worst kids to be around retards. The bad behavior kids.
It really,
It's literally the worst kind
They're
of
like
kid.
prison rapists. You're putting those retards in Gen Pop.
Yeah, you're sending in monsters.
That was like that plot line on Oz
Mhm.
when they fucking his retarded brother fucking
I don't remember. I never.
what's that actor's name? Ryan O'Neal. His retarded brother Cyrus shows up in the prison,
Hell yeah.
and he's like the Irish mobster, and he's got a retarded brother that gets arrested for I don't know choking, and
Yeah.
for snapping the owner of the farm's daughter's neck. And, so he's in jail, and he's immediately just raped by Nazis. And they do it to piss off his brother. They don't even want to rape him. They're just like, this will really fuck with Ryan if we
And it
rape.
probably would, honestly.
Yeah.
Damn. How did he react?
He shoves one of them down an elevator shaft, I think.
The brother or the
Nazi.
rapee or
The Nazis. One of the Nazis he does.
But does the retarded brother kill him or?
I can't remember, dude. That show is actually really not good.
Oh, it's horrible.
Yeah.
Like I was like looking for a show to binge.
It's almost as dumb as this podcast, actually.
Yeah. No, it's dumber because you can tell they feel like they're saying something.
Yeah, they're trying to be good.
And it's like one of the stupidest things of all time.
Yeah. When Beecher like beats that guy up with a dumbbell and shits on his face, it's like, what are we doing here? What is this?
Yeah. We should do a prison show that's how it really is, dude.
Yeah.
The real shit.
Yeah.
Making,
Can I go to the minute? Can I get a Minute Maid from the machine?
Making ramen and microwaving ramen in a putting Doritos crunch
There was
in it.
Someone posted a pic on Twitter recently
A Slim Jim.
of like a prison where it's like 5 PS4s, 5 flat screens, everyone's gaming. They're like, damn, it looks fun in
That
there.
looks awesome.
Yeah.
I would love to go to a prison where you just get your own PlayStation. Are you kidding
Well,
me?
once we get rid of private prisons, they're just going to be nice.
Oh, once
Once
yeah.
we go back to state-run prisons,
Well,
all of
isn't
the
it
problems will
both
be
now?
resolved.
Yeah.
All of the problems in prison end with the end of for-profit prisons.
What do you mean? Are you doing a bit or you mean that?
No, I'm serious.
There's still problems in public prisons.
Like what?
Like
Not enough pussy. Dude.
yeah, not enough pussy, underfunding,
It's probably crowded.
violence.
None of those sound like problems. to me.
Sus shit. They
That sounds
do
like
sus shit
what
in the
you
shower.
deserve.
Sus shit.
They
What you
do hella
deserve
sus shit.
for smoking weed.
Yeah. There is too much sus shit if you ask me. If I were president, no more sus shit.
No
in
more
jail.
sus shit in jail.
Just gaming.
Yeah.
Everyone gets a PlayStation. Everyone
It's
gets
just
their
a
own.
LAN party.
Everyone gets their own Madden franchise mode file that can never be saved over.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Dude, my cousin's staying with me right now, and we got in an argument the other day because I beat Tony Hawk. I got everything that you needed to collect to
Didn't
get
happen.
man.
Absolutely not.
to get.
Let's brag.
You're not
bro.
good at video games.
Listen,
You
to
didn't
get.
do it.
You're bad at video games.
Okay, this was the PS1 days.
You're not good at video games.
Listen, to get to get Spider-Man because I guess
No.
Activision.
No.
You never got Spider-Man.
No.
You never got Spider-Man. You cheated and used Game Shark.
You used Game Shark.
You had to use Game Shark.
I might have cheated a little bit, but
You cheated.
Mhm.
But
Big surprise.
So, but I just wanted to skate as
And then you
Spider-Man.
were bad as Spider-Man. You couldn't do any of his specials.
Tricks.
You couldn't do a single one of his specials.
bunch of
I had
grinding.
Spider-Man for about 2 days, saved on my fucking memory card, and then he erased it. And I brought it up to him a couple days ago, and he's like, "I didn't fucking erase shit."
Wow.
And we like both got heated again.
So
this is like literally a beef that's like 20 years old.
So he did it because why would he be so mad if he did?
He definitely did it. Because we got in like a physical fight about it, and our parents like had to break it up. And I punched out his tooth.
Nice.
Because I used to be bigger than him.
Lying.
And I sat on his head, and I was
Never
punching his
happened.
face.
You've never been good at punching. Never been good at video games.
Never had Tony Hawk.
Dude, this was a
This
different.
is what your brain came up with to replace the memory of you looking his dick like an ice cream cone. And you're like, maybe that. No, it was Tony Hawk. No, that's what we played Tony Hawk instead, and I
Nick,
won.
that's not what happened.
And I knocked him
One
out.
giant lick.
1, 2, 3. Let's play Tootsie Roll. Your dad's like, God damn it, what does that mean? Is that I'm being raped again? Every time we come over here for Yom Kippur, Adam gets raped. I'm just storming out of the house.
That's not
on
what
his
happened.
rollerblades. The first couple of steps, he just moves in place.
Every Thanksgiving, every family function, all the mother boys rape Adam.
I was the oldest cousin. No one was raping me.
It's even
On both
funnier,
sides.
Dude. A bunch of little kids holding you down
No.
and putting their little dicks
That
in your
is
mouth.
funnier. You're right. That is funnier. But that wasn't happening. I was stronger than everyone else.
And that's how it happened. Oh, ma'am, isn't it true Adam got raped by his cousins?
That is true, Jonathan.
Jonathan,
Good
you
job.
are right. Jonathan, that is this
No,
is
it's
social
not
studies,
true.
but that is the correct answer.
That's not true, guys. He did fucking erase my memory
That's
card, and I'm fucking mad again. Just bringing it
Dude,
up.
that is bullshit.
Yeah, he was being a fucking hater on that trip.
Yeah.
But I did punch out his tooth and get in trouble.
Nope.
I did. I mean, I can ask him.
Let's pretend you did.
You want me to call him?
No.
I'll call him right now. He's at my house. I'll be like, "Did I punch out your tooth?" Because
How
We
long
should
is
make it easy again to erase someone's save file. It's not. I don't even know how you do it. How the fuck do you
It's
erase
pretty
this?
easy.
No, like if a game I'm playing. How do I don't even know.
You could do it. Why should they make that easy?
I don't know. It's to hurt people's feelings.
there are a lot of video game freak out vids of people erasing like their World of Warcraft accounts. Their like roommates or
Yeah.
boyfriends' World of Warcraft accounts. There's one where it's like a girlfriend erasing her boyfriend's World of Warcraft account while he goes out to get cigarettes, and he just punches the computer.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, he freaks out.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
sick.
you're really. It's funny because it's like, it's gay. Playing that
Yeah,
game is gay.
100%.
Wasting your life with that game is gay. It's not something valuable like
yeah, of course.
learning how to drift in a
Right.
Jetta with $1,000. It's a very different.
It's
Yeah,
different and it's pathetic,
it's-
unlike
it's-
this.
These are real world skills that will be valuable when we go to war, and I need to drift.
That's right.
When they need people.
When it's
drifting.
1-to-1 combat, single
When-
drift combat.
Yes, when we decide that conventional warfare are no longer the answer, it's a battle of who can do drifting,
Mm-hmm.
archery,
Yes.
and who is the best at Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2.
That's right.
And
And it won't be Adam.
it won't
That's
be
for
Adam.
sure.
Adam's job will to be being molested by the enemy troops to distract them while I get my drift tune correct.
Anything to help out the war cause.
Shut up.
Anything for Uncle Sam.
Anything
You
baby.
for
say
my
yes,
country.
sir, to me. Someone who I don't outrank you per se
No.
because I'm a hired mercenary, a paramilitary
Yeah,
mercenary.
Just
you're-
outside the system.
you're from
I've already
Zimbabwe.
they ran out of ranks to promote me to, so I had to quit and join a contractor
Mm-hmm.
so I could have special titles like double sergeant.
And
Black-
those pictures of those Blackwater guys are always so funny. They
Mhm.
love being the troops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just can't quit. Damn, I think I got my cousin's cold. And don't say that it was from kissing.
Yeah.
Don't say.
It was.
Ma'am, was it from kissing?
No, it was.
Yes, it was, Jonathan.
I knew
Okay,
it.
you're in a roll, pal.
Why is Jonathan? Who's Jonathan? I missed that.
He's a bad kid.
Oh, the bad.
You
I thought
missed-
no, that's
How
Derek.
did you miss it?
Derek was the bad
Whatever,
kid.
Change
man.
it to Jonathan.
Okay.
Come
Well,
on,
I was
man.
listening.
There's
Keep up.
context.
We've
clues.
talked about two things this podcast. Joe Biden.
I thought this was a pretty solid one.
Joe Biden and Jonathan the Bad Kid.
Bo Jiden.
Bo Jiden.
How about that?
I like that, man. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I'm freaking horny, mate. I'm freaking horny. I want pussy.
Oh man, I'm dizzy.
I'm really dizzy.
Dizzy Gillespie.
Who's this? Who was Dizzy Gillespie?
Really?
Jazz man.
You'd probably like Dizzy Gillespie stuff.
Stav is a bebop guy. He's a purist.
Is he?
I don't know. I'm just trying to remember
about
that
Dizzy-
Ken Burns
What about
documentary.
Dizzy Molesty?
That's good. He makes girls he makes them faint from his jazz music and then he molests them.
Was Dizzy getting pussy?
I'm sure all those
Yeah.
motherfuckers were.
They were doing heroin too.
Everybody who's even remotely famous has the option to just get as much pussy as they want.
It's true.
It's crazy
Yeah.
how that works.
You from a podcast.
I mean yes.
I know.
I know. It's ridiculous.
It's like you think about like, I mean, I tried to do a bit about it, but becoming even remotely notable, and then you just get hit up by people that are like women that are clearly in relationships that are currently doing better. They're like,
Yeah.
my boyfriend doesn't have to find out.
He's got a 6-pack.
Yeah, right. And then it's like you think back to like all the relationships you've been in where your girlfriend was like, I met the OxyClean guy.
It's like she wanted to suck
And you're
it.
like, oh, weird.
Yeah.
So, but what happened? You like met him at the mall, and then
That's
you went to
crazy,
lunch
babe.
for 3 hours, or what? Like, where
weren't
were
responding
you?
to
And
any of
why
my
is your
texts.
pussy so clean right
Yeah.
now?
Why is your pussy just spotless? No, that's it. That would have been the punchline if I had ever finished the joke.
That was
now
good.
it's gone. Now it's stuck. Thanks a
No,
That
lot.
was good.
have it,
Stop.
man.
No,
That
it's
was
stuck.
good.
Come on. No, that makes the joke.
Mhm.
I can't fucking go do that now.
Yeah, you can. Dude.
I was this close to almost getting back into stand-up.
No, come
get
on,
back
Nick.
in, man.
No.
Come on, bro.
No, yeah, that's how you would do that. And why is your pussy so clean?
That's good.
Nah, dude, you got Billy. You got it, dude.
No.
No, it was good stuff. I got to give it to you.
Adam, shut the fuck up. Okay, Jonathan.
All right.
Stop telling the retarded kid to shut up. Just being written up. He told the mentally disabled student to shut the fuck up for trying to spell his name out loud. Fucking idiot.
Oh fuck.
What? He's an idiot. That's what the
being
term used to be.
stupid.
I read it in the fucking encyclopedia. Okay, well, why don't you read other things in the encyclopedia? Why don't you suck my dick like you never did to your husband so he left? Okay, just go back to
Can I watch Pokemon?
Can we turn the TV on?
Can we turn
Pokemon is
Peppa
on.
Pig on? This is the fucking 5-year-old that loves Peppa Pig
Still 5.
asking you about your.
I'm trying to
abortion.
watch Bob the Builder. Can we put the TV on? But it's fucking raining. So it means we can't have recess later. So we should be able to watch videos in class, you fucking bitch.
Fuck.
No, we can't watch Peppa Pig.
All right, so we have Funny Moms tomorrow.
Yes, we gotta book that, huh?
We got
Did
to
you
book
give that
it.
bitch that shirt?
I did.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
We got Funny Moms. We got Fat Tuesdays every Tuesday at the Stand, 7:30. And then big news, they're gonna move us to the downstairs room starting November 12th. So
Wow. Congrats.
we're gonna be doing a bit, yeah. So please come out and see us. Hopefully we can do it up. But yeah, come see me. Oh, I guess this just happened. I'm in Detroit today, if you're listening, and then I'm at the Stress Factory here in New Brunswick on November 6th. I'm in Lafayette, Louisiana, and New Orleans the 8th and the 9th. And then Atlanta the 23rd, Nashville the 24th, Baltimore Thanksgiving weekend. Come suck our little hard cocks at Funny Moms. Come see us at Fat Tuesdays.
Later.
Thanks a lot. And
Yeah.
Clinton Hill was
We're
Bedside.
recording.
Yeah.
All right,
Clinton
we're back.
Hill was
No,
We're
keep
talking
going.
about neighborhoods.
Keep
Yeah,
going.
sorry
Yeah.
about
Tell everybody.
Clinton Hill was Bed-Stuy.
Wow.
And then
it was a real estate thing. They're like,
It was a
people
real
won't
estate thing.
move to Bed-Stuy, but they'll move. We call
and
it
now they have
Cumtown.
Stuyvesant Heights, which is also just Bed-Stuy, but they changed the name there because they want to
Damn.
make people
That's
live
fucking-
But
farther
Dutch
on
Kills,
the A.
I think, is an old.
That's crazy.
Because if it was new, it would sound prettier
Yeah.
than Dutch Kills.
Yeah, we got Big Titty Amber on the
Fat FTA.
Fat Titty Amber.
By the way, people now ask me to sign things with that. So thank you. And they're always sort of disappointed that I'm like a hearty B cup.
I'm sorry.
Is that what FTM stands for? Fat titty men?
yeah, yeah.
Well, I'm FTM.
I am FTA.
Yeah, I took pills to become FTM.
I had you guys must have known guys with big titties, right? Like just voluptuous.
We know one.
Yeah.
Not me. I don't even. First of all, no. That's not what I'm
That
talking
shit is
about.
always so funny. Where they develop that posture.
Yes,
Where it's like
to hide their breasts.
Yeah. No, this is just what I look like.
These are pecs, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That does actually seem like it really sucks. Like when you see a guy with just like knockers.
Like round.
Yeah.
Like not just a fat
Yeah.
man. Like yes.
Yeah.
It is actually
That I
like,
wanna
that's what
suck
I
on
feel
them.
like a genuine pity
Mhm.
for that.
Yeah.
That because that sucks.
Although there must on it some trans women probably get that dealt
Yeah,
their hand,
no,
and that's.
no. I knew a girl who like
That might
when
be
she
Well,
they get
transitioned, she was
top
just like,
surgery.
whatever.
But what I'm saying is, what if you're one of those guys biologically?
So one of those guys can get top surgery
It
like
happens.
a trans woman.
I
They don't
mean,
need
Or like a
top.
trans
They don't
man.
need top surgery.
sometimes people have like
they want their titties.
more than one X chromosome, so they they got a head start.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Thank you for trying to listen, Adam.
Well, I was just confused.
Yeah, I bet you were. You're
Yeah.
You
coming
were saying
in-
if a guy with droopy titties transitions,
not droopy,
No,
beautiful
no, like-
titties.
beautiful,
Perky and
circular.
round.
yeah.
Yeah.
Then they get to hold on to those titties.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if you could do liposuction on the rest of their body to keep the titties. Because if you worked out, I knew a friend of mine who had big titties in high school, and now
How
he's
about
just slim, man.
white people suction?
white people suction.
Yeah. Do you do white people suction? Excuse me, will you suck my penis?
That's just you trying to get your dick sucked.
I'm
Can I get white people
a
suction?
white male and I want white people suction? You offer it, please.
Damn. I'm trying to get a happy ending, dude. Adam, tell
Happy
me where
ending
you go.
massage?
Yeah.
It's a good way to end a massage. I'll
Yeah.
say that.
What? Yeah. What about a happy beginning?
Sex slave, take the rhythm. in
No,
your
not a
hands.
slave. I want an independent
It'd be
practitioner.
fun to sing that while getting the hand job.
Then you probably
Sex
should go to
slave,
Chinatown.
take the
Go
rhythm
to
by
Chinatown
your
for the
hands.
massage. Go to like Williamsburg for a girl with a septum ring for the happy
True,
ending.
true. But that's
Yeah.
a lot of travel.
It
Yeah,
is.
they should-
but, you
yeah.
know,
Good
if you
expensive.
want to be
Can
an
we-
ethical consumer,
You're right. Fuck.
If you talk about it on the pod, you can
I
expense
can
it.
expense it. What if they opened up? What if we started teaching septum piercing girls how to massage? What
I
if
think they're too
started,
selfish.
What if I started a scholarship program for sex workers without the funds to go to masseuse school?
yeah.
That could be my fucking.
I think that's a good
The,
idea.
That could be my
the
charity.
Stabby Babies school for
Yeah.
bitches who give back rubs.
Yeah. Right. Yes. And that way we can get ethical, farm to table.
Ethnical.
Ethical.
There's no ethnical consumption.
I would take ethical consumption.
Yeah. Yeah, my wife, she passed away from ethnical consumption.
What is that in this one?
It's
Yeah, that's mixing up a lot of things.
yeah, it's tuberculosis.
Oh.
Consumption. I get it.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
there.
okay.
Sorry, took me a minute.
She died of ethnical consumption.
So, how was everybody's weekend? You know, we were just talking the Bernie.
Amber, I saw Amber at the Bernie rally.
I'm jealous,
Mm-hmm.
dude. If you had sex with Susan Sarandon, I'm gonna be pissed.
I fucked Susan
Are you
Sarandon.
kidding?
Yeah, when he dropped,
I fucked her first.
No.
but Amber fucked her first.
What? You
But
both
whatever.
fucked her?
I
It's no.
fucked Chris Sarandon. I made him.
You know
take
what?
my
You could
name.
do worse.
Is he hot?
Yeah.
Who is that? Her brother?
No,
Her
so
ex-husband.
Chris Sarandon and Sharon Sarandon got married when they both started being actors, and then she became famous and divorced him and kept his name.
Damn. Oh, that's right. We
Damn.
talked about.
Oh,
this.
then
And she's more famous
she
than him with his
turbo-cucked
name,
him.
which is
Yeah.
a really alpha
So
move.
He's
Between that and the Perfect Big Naturals, frankly,
Mm.
she's
his
She rules.
his credit is not being not Michael Nori. Is you see a guy and you're like, is that Chris Sarandon? And it's Michael Nori.
oh, Who's Michael Moore?
Michael Nori.
Nori.
Yeah.
I think we had this exact.
We had
Wait,
this
Chris
exact-
Sarandon
I think
was
we did.
Jack
Princess
Skellington.
Bride.
That's right.
Yeah, he's in Princess
Yeah,
Bride.
like that's I think his biggest role.
He's in Fright Night.
That Princess Bride is pretty big.
Yeah, and he does good in it.
I finally
But
tried watching
never
that
is
movie.
gonna be as
and
big
it's,
as
it's
Sarandon.
gay.
Yeah.
It's gay.
Yeah, you can't watch it as an
And if you
adult.
like it, you're gay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you watch it as a kid, it was probably fine.
Yeah.
The same
I
thing
think
happened to
Ted
me.
Cruz's favorite movie
I
is
don't know,
The
I rewatched-
Princess Bride.
Really?
Yeah.
I rewatched
And he was
Iron
re-
Giant recently, and that was good still.
Yeah.
Which
Was
I
it?
only saw that as an adult.
I've never seen it.
I don't remember. I
You should-
think I
you
saw it
would
as a
not
kid.
Stop,
remember
you would
that
love
much.
Iron Giant.
Does he fight?
He's a giant who only wants to do good, but he's made for as a war machine.
Damn.
And
Is
he
there
doesn't
fighting?
know. He doesn't know any better.
Damn. So
And
he's
then
just
the military
nice.
tries to kill him.
But he says, "Suck my dick, military."
Yeah, he his will triumphs, and he goes against his evil nature.
That sounds good. I would watch that.
What are
Yeah,
you
it's about
picking at?
sacrifice. It's about
Some epoxy.
it's Adam likes to fuck up. So he's going to touch super glue and then touch all a bunch of other stuff in my house. He wants to make sure he gets fucking silicone and super glue all over his fingers so he can then
You're
touch
like
the
a-
microphone.
I like dried glue.
You're like a
It's like
Lucille
a thing I like.
Ball without
Yeah.
any charm.
Yeah.
Would you
Getting into
peel it?
conundrums.
Would you peel it off your dick?
Would I peel dried glue off my dick if I had to? If I had it all over my dick, I probably would. I would like
Would you smear it on in a thin layer for the express purpose of wiping it off?
no, but I used to eat it when I was a kid.
You were, well, not an like paste, right?
Paste eating
in
kid.
his
Not
You were the paste eater.
no,
kid.
like the
in
clear.
cutting and pasting 401, which he took in his senior year at GW.
I did not
gonna
have
get
a
his
senior
MFA.
year. If you knew
Hey, guys,
anything,
we're gonna get our
I
ditto
did 3
sheets
years
out,
and graduated early
Adam is the
to
best
have,
one.
to
at
have more
cutting and
time to have
pasting.
sex. with
Can I-
men?
to save money. Stavros.
Ma'am, Mrs. Teacher, I accidentally sucked on the glue stick like a dick.
I told you not to put anything that looks like a cylinder out here, or I
Yeah.
will suck on it. My
what are
mom wrote you the letter.
Adam in geometry class, like, Mrs. Feinberg, when are we going to learn about cylinders? It's like, Adam, calm down. We'll get to the cylinders. We're working on cubes right now. Can we talk? Can I move ahead in the book? I already did all the homework, so we can get to the cylinder part.
That would be cool if someone was that gay.
Yeah, yeah. If got his ass,
Yep.
got his ass.
That would be funny to be in college and call the professor Mrs. Teacher.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You did that.
I used to eat the glue that like they'd like affix mailers like in like magazines they'd affix like the thing you tear out to like mail
Oh,
back.
the clear
that little-
stuff that you apply with the
Clear,
brush.
yeah, I used to eat that when I
There's
was a kid.
no way you
because it had a
ate
little
that.
chewy thing to it.
I know. No, he means the shit that you peel off. The little.
Peel it off.
Oh,
There
okay,
is
dried.
nothing more similar to like old cum.
It's not old cum.
No.
Cum doesn't dry
Old-
like that.
Yeah, old
Cum,
cum is
It's pretty-
evaporates.
It's pretty similar though.
No,
No, it's
cum
not.
makes things crusty.
It does, yeah.
If you
You would
didn't,
know.
if you didn't really
Thank you,
know,
Amber.
if you didn't really know what cum was like, you would think that's what it was
You know, like that shower cum that congeals immediately.
It is a little bit like
What's
shower.
shower
Yes,
cum?
it is like shower cum. That's true.
What is shower
Well,
cum?
now
Adam,
we're
don't
gonna
pretend-
get
farted in the
genre.
shower.
Don't
and you're like,
pretend-
what the hell's going on here? Somebody spilled cottage cheese all over the floor of the shower.
Don't pretend like you haven't seen cum in water,
You're
Adam.
like, Dasha, did you spill cottage cheese?
I don't know
on
who
the
that
floor of the
is. I don't know
Yeah.
who you're talking
She's
about.
moved out 7 months ago. You're like, did you spill cottage cheese again?
Wow, that's rude.
I'm sorry. It was funny to me. I couldn't help myself.
it
That's
is.
fine.
It is funny to think of Adam farting a cum
If
out of
Marty
his
come out
ass.
of his
Funny
ass
to
and
think
then
of Dasha
eating
screaming
cottage
to his
cheese.
ex-girlfriend that's been gone for
or
months.
anything.
As if she, I guess Dasha left cottage cheese in the shower again.
Yeah, that is funny.
It is funny. I'm not trying to be mean. I couldn't help myself.
He's the Iron Giant.
I'm an Iron Giant.
Yeah,
Dude.
he's the reverse.
Yeah, I'm the reverse.
Nick is made for war, but he wants to
made
be
for-
peaceful.
I'm
No,
made
he's
for
the
war.
exact.
No.
until
He's
He's made for peace.
Harry Connick Jr. and a boy teach me to not be evil anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Are you waiting?
I'm
for
hoping
that?
I get a lot
I'm waiting
more
for
Harry Connick Jr. now that Jeff Goldblum is a sex pest.
Oh yeah, he's right.
What did they decide?
I don't think it's been established. I think it's rumors.
Is this thing that he just slinks around being creepy? Because like that's his whole.
Everyone
deal.
knew that.
Yeah.
There was an
He
interview
just
with
walks
him.
around with this huge dick out.
Does he have a
huge
big
dick?
dick?
Oh my god!
He definitely
Wow.
does.
It's a huge
Respect.
dick. Yeah.
That's a big dick kind of guy.
Yeah.
That is a big
he
dick
is-
kind of guy.
I mean, like the term "big dick energy" is overused, but like you can tell by the.
I'm not
gait.
shocked at all. Yeah, I definitely could see Goldblum just walking around with a monster.
If
between
I
his
remember
legs.
correctly, I think it might actually be like overly big, like
Wow.
cumbersome.
Is there any movies where you can kind of see a cock print that we could
Yeah,
check out?
No,
Jurassic
but you
Park.
can just find naked pictures of him on the beach.
The Apple commercial, the old Apple commercial.
His cock
Yeah,
print.
yeah. It's about creativity. It's about dancing. It's I feel I hated those commercials.
I don't even
Really
remember
nice.
That
that.
was like for the old Macintosh computer, right?
Yeah,
With the bubbly
Macintosh. Are you gay? Try it out. Try
It's
it
San
out.
Francisco.
How do you know you don't like kissing a guy? Macintosh.
You're in a bathhouse. You're trying to get clean.
We're here in San Francisco. We're just I can't wait to just try. Just give it a taste. Just try it out once, maybe.
So what? Who's saying Goldblum is a sex pest?
Some lady, some journalist is like, I've been so many
Well,
emails.
it's Nicole Cliff,
Right.
right?
That's
She
crazy
like
though
ran the
to
toast
do that.
and then married like a billionaire.
Yeah, she's
now
like
she just does nothing all day but tweet.
she
Damn,
tweets
respect.
and
That's an
takes
awesome life.
down honorable men that look like hotter versions of me.
he is totally a hotter version of you.
Yeah, I know.
Wait,
But I
does
mean,
she
that
hasn't
means that you're
published
gonna
anything?
age well if you
Hopefully.
age in that direction.
What did you say, Stav?
But she didn't publish anything. She just said she just tweeted like I'm
She
hearing
said
a lot.
she's collecting emails
Yeah.
and they're shocking.
You know, journalism, collecting emails.
Email collector.
Isn't that weird to just say before you before you've written?
Yeah,
Right.
that's what we would call unethical in
Yeah,
journalism, by
yeah.
the way. That is
That's
what
what I
real
would-
journalists would be,
That's what I would
reprimanded
guess.
for.
As a man who
You're
wrote,
not supposed to give teasers before
Yeah,
a story.
He's probably just one of those guys that's like 50 or 60 and fucks like 19-year-olds and it pisses off ladies. Like,
Probably.
That's true.
But I mean,
he could
if
also be raping. You never know.
He could. But
Let's
I
wait.
don't know.
Let's wait for the
I'm
story.
also
He
not
gets-
going to look into it because, as far as I'm concerned, it's just celebrity gossip.
It'd be
posing
great
as
if they get
feminist.
it's bad,
Right.
It's bad, like
course.
it's as bad as the Kevin Spacey stuff. Like he fucking like raped a 14-year-old girl, and then Kevin Spacey is like, Jeff Goldblum was like, I'd like to come out publicly and say that I'm Jewish. And
to preempt the
struggled with
story.
identity. I've struggled with this identity for.
The Spacey stuff was weird because I have like literally 3 different friends who like told me like well before it. They're like, it's a thing when you see Kevin Spacey at like a bar, you like avoid him because he gets drunk and he will grab your dick in public.
Damn.
I knew a guy that was in drama school in London. And he was like a guest professor for the semester, and he's like,
He's
Can
like
you imagine
molested-
a
famously
better
grabby.
place than drama school in London?
he wasn't a gay guy.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can you
but he
imagine?
was straight. But he's
Is that
like,
what
yeah,
he told you
he's
after
like,
you had sex?
he's like, good one, Amber.
I remember in middle school, me and my friend Bernardo laughing at there was like a commercial for like this guy. It was some show on like the Home Network. This guy named Christopher something. It was like a gay guy that was an interior.
Oh, I remember that
He would run
show.
around with a ribbon in the commercial.
The bald guy with the beard, right?
The bald gay guy, and he would just prance around with a ribbon.
He was the
And
gayest
me
guy
and
of
my
all
friends,
time.
we would laugh so hard at that guy.
What are you doing with the ribbon?
My parents used to watch a ton of HGTV, and my dad would always turn it off when that guy came on because he was too gay.
His name?
I forget it. It's like
I thought that
it's
was
something like Christopher. Christopher, I think.
Christopher something, and he was just. But the commercial, it wasn't even him decorating. He just had this ribbon that he would like run around like a fucking
A
like,
ribbon
That guy
it was
ruled.
like a flat
Yeah.
white, that like that where it's just like a white screen. Here, you guys keep talking.
I just watched the Simpsons app yesterday with John Waters, where Homer's
I love that one,
where
dude.
Homer's so
Gay guys and
homophobic.
big fat party
Where
animals.
he takes Bart to a gay steel mill.
That is the best.
He tries to take him to a place, and he's like, why would you take him to a gay steel mill?
We
Yeah.
work hard, we play hard. This guy, Christopher Lowell.
Yeah, Christopher Lowell. Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy
Oh
rocked.
yeah, no, my great grandmother loved him.
My
Who's
dad
that?
reacted that way to him and to Chris Kattan from SNL.
Chris
He's like,
Kattan,
the
though,
joke is that he's gay? He's like, I don't fucking get it. He
Chris
gets so
Kattan, though,
mad.
is one of those guys who spent his career like being someone who acted kind of effeminate,
Yeah.
and then became like a psycho. I
think he's right-wing.
MRA type guy
Yeah.
afterwards.
Wait, really?
Because he cucked himself with his own act, basically. At least this is my theory. I
Really?
think you spend the whole time like being mango or whatever.
Yeah.
You have to lash out later and hate women.
He's not gay?
No, he's not.
He probably still
I don't know
is.
this guy. I don't know this
Christopher
Christopher
Lowell.
guy.
Christopher
He's
Lowell.
great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wish I could find that commercial. It was like after Suddenly Susan, Christopher Lowell on fucking TBS, and then it'd just be him like doing. He would do like the network bumpers or whatever,
Yeah,
So it
no,
would
I
just be him like
remember.
running around like the fucking screen with like a fucking ribbon. And just like as an 11 or 12-year-old, just weeping.
Yeah. Just because a man is gay.
Just at the thought of a homosexual.
It's the funniest thing in the entire world to me.
That guy ruled.
Yeah. Now I remember going to. There was another thing. It's like my aunt had a barbecue and she invited some gay guy, and fucking me and my cousin. We were like 8, and we were like, that guy. He's like, look how nice he is.
That guy's polite and
He's nice to
smiling at
people.
everyone.
Yeah, he probably collects dolls. Yeah, kept offering him like our other cousin's like baby doll she had. You'd be like, hey, wait.
He was a child trying
so
to bully an
mean.
adult gay
No,
man.
he didn't get it. I mean, he didn't assume that we were being homophobic.
Yeah, he thought they
It
were
was like,
stupid.
He was like a nice person.
Yeah, I know. He's like, hey, or like, yeah, man, look at what it is. It's your girlfriend. Hey, Mark, come hang out with me. Yeah,
Nice,
being
man.
a kid rules.
Yeah. You get away with everything. You just
You still
continue
have
to
that
do.
innocence,
Oh yeah,
the innocence of childhood.
of child
Innocent homophobia.
homophobia.
Yeah, just ripping up all the tulips out of the Indian family's yard. The innocence of childhood. Just destroying that Indian woman's garden and pissing in their mailbox.
God, what a fucking annoying child neighbor you must have been, dude.
Well, it was mostly, I had, interestingly enough, a South African friend named Adam, who was also Jewish, and he was sort of the instigator.
Oh really?
Yeah, he was like, let's.
Blame the Jews.
He was like, let's.
Well, we're the idea man, and then we find a Nick to do it.
yeah.
We wouldn't do it
You
ourselves.
don't wanna
use
get your hands
lighters
dirty.
to try and light the Vietnamese family's house on fire. Just hanging out by the gun on the corner of the house with lighters. Nothing. Yeah, I remember that Vietnamese kid. Ooh, we beat the shit out of him one time.
Jesus Christ!
What do you
I don't
want?
even know why we did it. We were
Oh
probably
my
like
God.
6 or
Is this
7.
your Wahlberg moment?
Yeah, it's a Wahlberg story.
No, and I remember feeling bad for him immediately. Like he was on his bike, we kicked him off the bike, and then knocked him around, and then I was like, I'm real sorry. Like immediately, like picked him back up, put him back on the bike, fixed like the
Kissed him on the
fixed
mouth.
where the fucking the water bottle holder like came off the bike. I like put it back on, and we're like, all right, later, man.
How old are you?
I don't know, like 6 or 7 or
You just like that feral age.
yeah.
And that kid, he didn't even process that for years
Yeah,
later.
he probably had no idea. I remember going past their house one time, and his older sister, who I was a child, so I wasn't horny. But now that I think back, I probably really would have wanted to fuck that Vietnamese girl.
If you were horny,
At 6.
Yeah. Well, she would sit
You're
outside.
becoming
And I remember
retroactively horny.
She had like white out, and she was painting. I remember it like sticking with me. This like burned in memory of she was sitting outside her house, and right out she wrote "fuck" like on her inner thigh.
Wow,
Oh, yeah,
that's
that's
so.
Nick Girl
so-
She's trying to
Yeah.
get cream
Just like
pied
a
at
mentally
15.
ill Vietnamese girl that was older than me.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And I'm like, I gotta beat up your brother. I don't know what this
I don't know how to
feeling
process this.
is. I gotta beat the shit out of your brother.
You're making her brother wear her clothes. You're like, put these on, and hold my hand.
Oh, I gotta go. Christopher Lowell's on. It's the funniest.
I have
show.
to laugh at him. I have to also laugh at every other gay man I see and be obsessed with them and think about them over and
All the
over again
time.
all the time.
It's a current theme in my life.
Damn. Yeah, those Montgomery County trashy. That's the nice thing about diversity, man, is you realize every type of person is a piece of trash.
Every race has their own trash.
And it's beautiful to see.
Yeah, that's-
Jewish trash. There's Vietnamese trash.
Plenty of Jewish trash.
Oh, it's all mostly.
Greeks are almost exclusively trash.
That's what they say.
As a
in the
race.
Jewish community, they have an expression: "One man's trash is maybe worth 15 cents, 35 cents." You could get a couple of cents for this. You put that in the bank in 4 years. That's 72 cents. It's one of their expressions.
I heard this story about my ancestors, like my grandma's.
It didn't happen.
My grandma's parents. They were like so.
They made it up to create Israel.
No. They're so poor.
Never happened.
They had 10 kids. They were all
Zero chance.
They were all born in different towns because they kept getting kicked out of the towns because they were like horse thieves.
Why did they keep fucking cream pieing if they were so poor?
Well, I'll tell you what.
That's
know
what
we
poor
don't
people
respect
do.
Horse thieves at the horse track.
That's
Okay,
right.
we can.
Place
You could
bets.
do that.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the code
For what?
Pussy.com.
for,
For
our
my-
bet DS?
my
or for
bookie.
bet my bookie? Yeah.
You stupid
You
motherfucker.
what?
Are you
is
kidding,
wrong with
man?
you?
I'm sorry, I forgot.
You could have just said nothing.
Well, someone asked. Big Dave asked me today what the code was.
Cool, man.
Shout
good
out to
job,
Big Dave,
dude.
who's much cooler than you.
MyBookie.com, a
No, he's
better
not.
website than
He's
no
absolutely
matter what.
much cooler than you.
He's just some
Lives
dad in
Lives
Vancouver.
in the suburbs of Vancouver with his beautiful children and tiny
Yeah.
wife.
He sounds cooler than you, man. I don't know him, but he
He's
sounds
funny,
cool.
does great
Yeah.
dash cam videos.
He's
Got
like
his head
an
on
Indian
straight.
Uncle Fester.
Yeah,
That sounds
He's
awesome.
huge.
he rocks. Shout out to
He's
Big
one of
Dave.
those really
That's
giant
so much
Punjabi
better.
guys.
Mm-hmm.
That's so much better than just like every Jewish guy in fucking Brooklyn. We just have our own version of.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's too many if you ask me.
Honestly,
Yeah,
yeah.
we-
Did you
Do
see the
something about
parade
it.
today on the way here?
Oh my god,
I
there were
did.
so
The
many
fedora?
of them.
Yeah,
Well, I don't know about
fedora.
you guys, but
Huh?
The
the
Fedora
game is
Boys.
10 times more exciting.
The Blues
when I'm putting my
Brothers.
money on it.
Oh yeah, no, I agree, Nick.
Yeah, I don't know about Adam either, and I don't know.
No,
about you,
Adam's a
Amber.
fucking bitch. He
But
probably
when I-
doesn't even do action on games.
Yeah, the only way sports is entertaining.
I'm
for
afraid
me
of
is
action.
if I'm gambling. If there's an opportunity for me to lose money and I'm on cocaine, it's more exciting.
Yes.
Sometimes I have a gut feeling about a matchup, and sometimes I'm just betting on my team to piss off whoever else is around.
Oh yeah.
And regardless, whether you've been betting for years or you're ready to play for the first time, my bookie is your best bet this season.
That's so true.
Listen, if you're the kind of guy who likes to bet a little to win a lot,
If you're one of those type of
try
fellas,
parlay. For instance, if you like a couple of the big favorites this week, parlays are perfect because they let you bet multiple
Mm-hmm.
games together for a much bigger payout.
that's right.
Adam, what are you looking at? You
A
can't
parlay.
even be. You fuck
You're
up.
doing the
Adam.
read, dude.
I know.
Say it's a parlay.
It's a parlay.
Who
So
are you
you're looking
thinking?
at a
Who do you
parlay.
like?
I was looking at a card. I love the Ravens this year.
Card.
I love
Lamar just
Lamar.
fucking shoved it down fucking Seattle's ass cheeks.
Yeah, and
Fuck the fucking Seahawks.
and he ran for over 100 yards.
record setting, brother.
So how much money would you put on that?
$400,000.
I would put on everything I have,
And where would you do it?
and I would do it on mybookie.com.
That's right.
And where wouldn't you do it?
I
Don't
wouldn't
say
do
Don't
it
say
anywhere
it.
else.
Say it.
Any other betting site, I wouldn't do it because they are liars and frauds. But my bookie,
Not my bookie.
Yeah.
They are different.
they support
So
us
listen up.
and
You
Norm
talk to-
McDonald.
You talk to that fucking moron Big Dave. You tell him to go to mybookie.com instead of whatever website.
/ what? Cumtown or
Yeah,
whatever?
whatever that Vancouverino piece of shit.
He wouldn't even come to our show when we were there.
Yeah, well,
Asshole.
I
he's
came to a
housebound.
Chapo show.
He had to be with the kids.
He didn't want to have to call the fire department to get the Sawzall out to take him out of his bed. Get my new bed.
I like the idea of someone just doing that every time they leave the house.
Yeah. Boys, but I'm trying to go to Firehouse Subs. That's your thing. Firehouse Subs was created by guys who were so fat they needed to call the fire department to go to Subway. We had a different idea. What if the doors were wide enough to accommodate people who weren't trying to lose weight from giant sandwiches?
Is that? Did we finish the real read
No.
before we start the fake
No,
ones?
yeah, let's get that
So
read.
if you're going to bet this season, do the smart thing. Go
Yeah.
to mybookie.ag because no one gives you more ways to win. Remember, mybookie.com, incorrect.
Mybookie.ag, that's what I meant.
Yeah, that's right.
It stands
Again.
fuck.
I
Attorney
fucked it up
General.
again.
No, it's good.
It
That's
stands-
how you know a
Yeah, it
website
stands
is
for
good.
Use the
Seized by
mnemonic
the Attorney
device.
General.
AG, Adam's gay.
That's right.
AG,
Mnemonic
Adams
device.
gay.
Incredibly easy.
Mybookie.adamsgay.
Mybookie.adamsgay because no one gives you more ways to win. Between football season, the MLB playoffs, and the start of the NBA and NHL season.
That's right.
It's time to get off the sideline and get in on the action. If you win, they'll let you play in the games against
That's
children
true.
with
They'll let you in the
cancer
action.
who had the same dreams.
So you can really fuck them
Tackle
up.
the Make-A-Wish
Yeah,
kids.
you can.
Absolutely.
You can fuck the Make-A-Wish.
No, you can fuck them up.
You can fuck them up. I'm learning
You
cussing.
can't fuck them.
I'm still new to cussing, and I don't know what the words mean. If you really want to support your team this season, don't just sit on the sidelines. Get in the game with mybookie.ag. Oh, AG. Sorry.
Mnemonic device.
Yeah. Dot a
no.
dot a
That AG.
dot ag. If you join now, my bookie will double your first deposit. So you put down $50. You're
Wow.
talking about $200 in there. You're talking about $300.
Yeah. You put down $40. That's $600.
That's
brother.
$600. You put that on red. You're looking at $1 million bucks, pal. 3 plays.
That's easy money, brother.
That's hard 8. That's a hard 8. Hard up.
Money.
Here's the thing: people think we make a lot of money off the podcast. We actually don't.
I don't.
We actually gamble every week.
I've lost every dollar from this show, but tell you what, folks, it's called. There's the only way to win is time in the casino. The longer you
the
spend
longer
in there,
you're due.
you're due.
You're due.
I'm up. I'm hard 8, hard up for a hard 8.
It's cyclical.
Yeah. So
You
and
know
if
that saying: the house never wins.
If you join now, if you join right now, my
Hardly
bookie
ever.
will double your deposit. Like sister. That was actually one of they
You get-
signed up on the website and they think that
And then
they're-
they got 2.
yeah
Two
because
of
they
them?
think they're 2 different people. So
Oh.
they get double the money.
Wow.
That was a big plot point on that show. Is they would always do things where they would trick people into thinking they're 2 different people.
That's true.
I remember that.
Yeah,
That was a good show.
Well,
Always
really, they're
doing
not.
Stuff. Yeah, they
When
would
really
show
they're
up
one
places.
person.
I remember the episode where they go to vote and they're like, we can vote, we can get 2 votes
For
because
Obama.
because people will think we're 2 different people.
Yep.
What the fuck is that?
Someone sent me.
Not during the show.
Not during the show.
Not
dude.
during
I
this
clicked it
part of the
accidentally.
show where we're just talking about a website we love.
Yeah.
I love
For no
it.
reason.
Mybookie.nf.
No, what?
AG.
Oh, I was thinking of
Adam's
another
gay.
2 words.
No, it's not that, guys.
No, I'm sorry.
It's something else.
Use promo code enter promo code to activate the offer. That's promo code enter promo code.
No,
it's
that's
not.
not.
I don't think that's it.
Oh, it's Cumtown.
Oh, okay. Now I can tell Big Dave.
Yeah, use promo code Cumtown CUMTOWN on mybookie.ag. Visit it now. Do it now today.
Let's start the show.
You play, you win, you get paid.
You play, you win, you get paid, you get sucked.
You get sucked off.
You can choose to either get paid in money or tokens for a suck-off parlor.
No money, no cunny. That's what they say in England.
You get off the plane. No money, no cunny.
Does cunny mean cunt?
Yeah.
Is that like a Shakespearean
Is
term
that a
for
cute
pussy?
way to say cunt?
No, they didn't have
It's
sex
like
back then.
aloha, though. They say it means a lot of things.
It means, yeah.
And back
That's
in the
true.
until the 1980s, you used to have to mail your cum to the court, and then they would distribute it among
The guys in the wigs? Yeah.
then
Wow.
that's where the post office came from.
Yeah.
Ben
Oh.
Franklin came up with that. He had that. It was called the glass harmonica. It was a big sorting system of wine glasses filled with the town's cum.
So you wouldn't know which sperm you'd
Yeah.
get.
It would spin the cum around
Mm.
and keep it fresh, and then women would come by, and they would put it in their pussies. Dressed like-
Really?
yeah. And they did a thing where they would dress like Indians and just destroyed the town's supply of cum.
Oh,
To
like a
protest
the Boston
revolution.
Cum
To
Party.
protest the no money, no cunny rules of the English.
So now,
When was this?
so now everyone gets cunny.
17.
It's back in England times.
So everyone gets cunny for
So
free.
interesting, Richie. Is this from like a Ken Burns documentary?
Back in England.
Oh, London times.
Oh yeah.
You hear about that era.
So interesting.
Yeah.
That's really tight. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I guess I never explained how Building 7 came down.
Can you break that down for us real quick?
9/11, 9/11.
Well, what's crazy too
What
is
went down
never
with
really-
Building
you
7?
never really hear about like what's crazier to me is that they built the buildings in the first place.
That's so true.
The physics of it don't never.
So
really
many people must have
I watched
worked
this
on
YouTube
that.
video, that explained that
Maybe
it's
some errors?
literally physically impossible to build a skyscraper that tall once, let alone twice.
Wow.
What about the Burj Khalifa?
The what?
I just heard about this building in
Is that,
Dubai.
is that
Are you
Mia
name dropping
Khalifa?
architecture?
No, it's the tallest building in the world. Everyone should know that.
Shut up, dude.
The Burj
The only
Dubai.
Khalifa I need to know, there's two. There's
Mia?
Wiz and Mia, dude.
Burj Khalifa is
Throw on cushion orange juice
uh,
and jack off
it's a
to Mia Khalifa.
raptress from the Bronx.
Do you hear Mia Khalifa made $100 doing porn?
She made barely any money.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Apparently, the way
It's not
porn
a good
works.
business model for the performers.
I probably made more money beating off.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my god, probably.
Yeah. I actually never beat off
It's,
that.
it's
I don't
kind of
actually beat
exploitative
off the
industry.
videos. I think that's rude.
I only beat off to hijabi porn,
Yeah,
so
it's
she's one of my
hentai.
She's
babes.
in there. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've
Hentai
seen a
is the
couple of
only
those.
ethnical consumption.
Ethnic consumption. I definitely did go on a nice run of beating off to her when she first came out.
Who, Mia Khalifa?
Yeah.
I never understood the appeal.
What?
She's okay. Yeah,
She's
she's got big old titties though.
Yeah.
That's kind of his thing.
I could go out right now and
Thank you,
catch
Amber.
you an Indian woman that looks like that. in a
No,
heartbeat.
she's not even
I
Indian.
think she's Pakistani,
much
you know?
She's like I
though,
thought
like
Lebanese.
it's like Desi girls are like I'm consistently shocked by the hotness of the Desi girls I see with guys who look like
What's Desi?
Go
like
ahead,
a type
say
of-
it.
South Asian or something.
type of Indian.
Yeah, no, like with like
Bangladesh,
really
Sri
like,
Lanka.
like just
Yeah, they're hot.
scummy, skinny white guys.
Yeah, like
What about
MIA,
fat guys?
dude. Remember her?
Yeah, MIA, no funny
Bang, bang,
business.
bang, bang. I like that song because
I like that song. Of Guns.
All I want to do is get my dick
That's why you're the
sucked
Iron
by a
Giant.
guy, ching,
Yeah,
and
Pineapple
get fucked
Express.
in my ass.
Remember from the Pineapple Express
Mhm.
trailer?
I do.
That was a great trailer. Made me
Yeah.
want to smoke some weed to that.
Dude, yeah, I remember.
I fuck with
thinking,
Pineapple
like,
Express.
That
yeah,
movie's
man,
good.
I'm gonna see that
It's
with my
stoner
loser
movie.
friends, and we're gonna be so cool.
Mhm.
We're gonna laugh so much.
I
This
like
is like
all the
us.
old
This is
stoner
like our
movies.
life.
Yeah,
Like
The
they don't
Cheech
get
and Chong?
better, but they don't really like lose their. Yeah, I mean, I liked the Harold and Kumar.
Up in
movies. They don't
Smoke?
really lose their
The
quality.
first
or
Harold and
anything.
Kumar rocks.
Yeah.
The second one is one of the worst movies I've ever
Guantanamo
seen. in my life.
Bay?
Yeah.
It's horrific.
It
James
was- I
Adomian's
don't
in that
think-
as Bush.
Yeah.
I don't think Harold and Kumar should have gone political.
Yeah,
I think that was maybe a
absolutely
mistake.
yeah.
And
Especially not
same
like
with Cal Penn.
Kumar. Like, yeah, got a job in the fucking
For
White
Obama,
House.
yeah.
Yeah, that was so weird. It's like, come on, man. I remember when you were.
Yeah.
He's another person who likes to hit on friends of mine.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
G- a gay
Wow.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
But like
Joe,
in,
I've
a,
been
in
getting-
a nice, respectful way. He's
I've been
not
getting a
a
lot of
spacey.
emails.
His show on
He's a nice
NBC,
gentleman, but
like-
he's got eyes for the crowd.
He just had a show on NBC
Respect.
that's like just had like some of the worst ratings for any fucking network
Oh, did it?
sitcom. Yeah,
Oh, it was about Queens, right?
I guess.
Fuck,
yeah.
my borough, dude. We were on TV and we're already gone.
Well,
Yeah, he got
you can't
canceled.
replace King of Queens, dude.
That's
They try to do it
He is
again.
the king.
Lightning only strikes once, baby.
Mm.
You need a little bit more Kevin James to make that work.
Is he from Queens?
I don't
No.
know. Probably
Yeah.
not.
He's from.
They're just like
White
you look like
Castle.
you could be from Queens.
Sure,
you know what I
yeah.
mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah. From Sunnyside. I'm
Queens-
gonna make Astoria, and it's just gonna be a bunch of guys in tracksuits, but they're different Eastern European guys,
Yeah.
Mhm.
like races.
And they all hate each
And
other,
they're
and,
fist
no one
fighting.
understands why.
they all hate each other, and then they all band together when a Jewish guy moves into the neighborhood to firebomb.
There's
his
like
house.
there's that
It's an
Egyptian zone.
inspiring story.
I'm gonna do
of Balkan togetherness.
do the wrong thing quietly. me and a bunch of other white guys in Bed-Stuy being like, "Yeah, I know gentrification is bad, but I'm too old to give a shit."
But these
I
prices,
try not to be like too obnoxious of a hipster. I figure if I don't ride a unicycle around their neighborhood, it might not be as bad.
yeah.
Do the wrong thing quietly. That's good, man.
Yeah, I just try to dress and act like what they expect out of white people.
Yeah, I say dead ass to them.
Yeah, no, I don't do that.
No,
That's
no.
doing the wrong
That's
thing.
too
That's
bad.
doing the wrong
Yeah.
thing loud.
I
Yeah.
whispered dead ass.
I
to
pass
them.
them on the street and I say, "How are you doing? Good afternoon." Yeah, it's very nice out. It's good to see you.
That's working on your Volvo outside. It helps with the white shit. Honestly,
Yeah, probably.
with the beard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a guy that I walk past when I walk my dog,
and you have sex with him.
and his car I don't think moves.
Remember when you flipped off that black woman driving by?
I thought it was stop. She was driving the same Corolla as you. Yeah,
And then she's like not threatened at all. She
no,
responded to
she
you
shouted out the window at
like
me.
she would at a toddler.
No, she would.
You do not.
She
You're
was
not
threatened.
An intimidating presence.
She was incredibly threatened by me for my terrifying middle finger, which made her quake in her boots.
She could sense
Ah
your
man, when
boyfriend's
that lady called you a bitch ass N word,
In the
that
bodega,
lady in the bodega with just an all white
Right.
tracksuit, and then she came and kissed me on the cheek.
she wanted a hug. Yeah,
Women really can smell your. You're not gonna
She
do
did
yeah.
nail
it.
you.
Oh yeah. There's older women really know that they can give it to me
Yeah.
when I'm out and about.
It's awesome because she didn't know that me and Adam were friends. I was just
Yeah.
another guy in the bodega.
She just made fun of me to
Clearly,
you.
you're not together, my friend. Cool guy.
I was driving around with friends one time and I was like mooning people on the highway.
Yeah.
There's like one of those highways that like turns into a regular road with stoplights. I had my ass out the window and he had lined his car up perfectly with this middle-aged black lady. So my ass is like fucking maybe a foot and a half away from her face. And like, you know, he's like she's speeding up and slowing down or whatever. And then we stop at the red light and she's like, "I don't want to see your white ass." And I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
So sorry.
This wasn't
Like,
supposed to be a station.
I thought it was
thing.
funny.
You're right. You don't deserve this. I'm gonna go beat up a Chinese boy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go jack off to a Chinese teenager. Yeah. You ever show your ass to anyone? And Adam, you ever moon?
Yeah, all the time. Yeah, I've showed you guys my ass before.
Mooning was
You
so
see how
fun,
long
dude.
my scrotum is?
Yeah, you've got little nuts, little heavy nuts.
They're not little, but the
Small. Like
scrotum
ball
is
bearings?
long.
Small
They are.
and saggy.
Yeah,
They're not small nuts.
they
It's just-
are small.
Oh,
How
the
many
small
times do
and
we have to
saggy,
go
the
over
worst
this?
combination.
You have little nuts that
They're
sag.
not small and saggy.
Yes, they do.
You saw them from behind.
They're
You
heavy.
can't see the
they
full.
hang down. I know.
You can't see the full girth of the nuts,
Bro, I saw them from the back.
They're like
clear as
pinballs,
day.
but in like.
Pardon me,
Exactly.
sire.
Exactly.
Pardon me,
Very
sir.
small
Exactly,
balls.
Amber.
Really weighing down.
Tiny dick, small
Atrophy.
balls, long
Atrophy
scrotum.
ass. Visually, it's like, you know, his thighs don't touch. He has a very like
Yeah,
a
thigh gap.
baby's
I have
ass.
thigh gap. Yeah, you know, some people really covet
Your
that.
ass was high and tight. I'll say that. But it only.
It's not
served-
a bad ass.
No,
It
it's
only
small
served-
and babyish.
No, it was high and tight, but it served.
I think
only-
a baby ass for gay men is actually considered sort of like, oh, you've an ass like a baby.
Is that coveted?
I think having a smooth
I
ass.
would be a coveted
like
twink in the
like
community.
A smooth,
No, you're ugly.
undimpled.
I'm
I
not
do have a
coveted in
smooth
any
ass.
community. I'm just feared and respected.
the Iron Giant.
I'm just, yeah.
The fear and respect.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody wants to fuck me, but they respect my tactics. my strategic awareness. My tactical. It's everyone's gone. I'm still complimenting myself.
Oh damn! Did you just go in on Criterion?
No, those have been sitting around.
Oh, you got Police Story 1 and 2.
Yeah, I bought.
I just
all
watched
those.
one. I want to watch
I bought
2.
all those during the sale.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh,
I
when it
can't
was
watch
half
being
off.
John Malkovich because John Cusack blocked me on Twitter, and I feel bad about it.
Really?
Yeah,
But
What'd you say
he
to
has a
him?
crush on Amber, so maybe
yeah. Well, that's
Maybe
what I
we
mean
should
by
give him-
feared
Put in
and
a good word?
respected.
Yeah, maybe Amber could go in.
John Cusack
tell him you're
fears
cool.
and respects me.
Are you trying to get stuffed by Cusack?
Huh?
Are you trying to get stuffed by
He's
Cusack?
Bernie.
No, I told my editor not to give him my.
Why? He's cute.
It would be
He's
cool.
like a nice.
Have you seen
insane
Grosse
person.
Point Blank?
I
And-
love Grosse Point Blank.
And he's Bernie.
Look, if I could have Better Off Dead era John Cusack, 100%.
That's your Cusack.
That's my Cusack.
I'm the boombox
Actually, that might
over
be a
the head
little too young
Cusack.
for my taste, but
I'm a
like
hot
somewhere
tub
in the middle.
time
Grosse
machine
Point
guy.
Blank, probably.
I'm a hot tub
That's
time
the
machine.
Cusack
That's
you want.
That's my Cusack. I'm trying to
How
get
about
fucked.
Adam holding up a boombox playing "I Love You, You Love Me" in front of a 4-year-old's window?
Wait, is that real? Are they actually making a dark
They
Barney
are.
movie?
And they're-
Come on,
Adam in
bro.
that trench coat just, I love you. You're just a baby looking out the window. Get the fuck off my lawn, asshole.
Stop sending my baby
Stop try-
daughter letters every day.
Stop trying to have sex with my baby.
I don't
I
have
think
sex with
they're
babies,
making a
guys.
Barney movie, but like, I don't think little kids watch Barney anymore.
Is Barney still on TV?
Yeah.
I think it might actually be like millennial nostalgia.
Really?
I don't think kids watch Barney anymore. I haven't
Dude,
seen
I
any
never
Barney.
watched Barney.
Peppa Pig.
I
I
never
think
thought
this is
Barney
like
was
kinda
cool.
The
looks
next,
like
This
Barney.
is the next step after
Lindy
the live
West.
action Belle
Okay.
Beauty and the Beast.
No, Lindy kind of looks
She's
like
big and purple.
How?
What did
How does
she
she
do
look
to you
like
this
Barney?
time, man?
Their heads are the same size.
Gotta bring up Laney West. We're talking about
No,
Barney.
no. Honestly, go
What
off.
did she do?
Honestly, go
what
off.
did she do?
Mentally, her mouth is 1.5 feet wide, and it's the size of her whole head opens and expands.
Yeah,
You
little
just see
kids
her
are
as like
kicking
a-
her all
like
the
a
time.
Ralph Steadman drawing.
So wait, they're just wait, but for real, it's supposed to be dark Barney.
Yeah, the
No.
guy that from Get Out, the main guy is
Yeah,
apparently
like
trying
a
to make a
that doesn't-
Barney.
Serious actor.
Dark Barney.
Wait, is it supposed to be dark?
Are you
Dark
sure?
Barney.
Dark Barney.
Wait,
What do you
I'm
get
very confused by
when
this
you cross a
project.
mentally ill dinosaur.
I think it's
Yeah, I'm trying to
millennial
watch
nostalgia.
Dork
Is it probably is.
That's
Dork.
horrifying.
But what? Who
I
would
would-
go to see a Barney movie?
Well,
I
Stop.
don't know.
Besides
I was,
stop.
I
One
was saying
second,
you
hold
would go
on.
see a live action Beauty and the Beast. It turns out 35-year-old women that write for BuzzFeed.
That's true. That's
Yeah,
true.
well, they're
horrifying.
idiots.
But see, the thing is, Barney wasn't even good. It's a thing you watch as a literal
No,
baby.
It's the
Yeah.
thing you
The
watch
Lion
when
King
basically
was-
you wanted
I mean,
to soothe.
I loved Sesame Street and Lamb Chop when I was a
Lamb
kid.
chop.
Yeah,
was-
I
that
love
shit was
Lamb
great.
Chop, too.
Sherry
Adam, what did you
and
say?
Charlie Horse.
I said I hated Lamb Chop.
Good.
What I didn't like was that she was Jewish.
Yeah. They had a Lamb Chop Passover special.
I remember
Oh,
my
they
mom
did?
warning me
Yeah.
about that.
That went
Yeah,
completely
mine
over
too.
my head.
My dad was like, "What the fuck is this?"
Is this some Jewish shit? And the
thought it was Greek because
Rugrats
lamb?
did that too. They had a Passover
Yeah.
special.
Well, I'll
That's
tell
the
you
way I
something.
learned.
If you're worried about your kid being Jewish, you might want to give them a little pill called Blue Chew. If you're worried
That's
about
true. Dose to
That
prevent
fixes it.
Jewishness.
Yeah, this is the thing I love about Blue Chew is it's got a shit ton of side effects.
Most drugs, you take them, they only do what they say they're going to do.
Dude, was
But the nice thing about the drugs we advertise is that they give you a whole other bunch of shit
Dizziness.
you don't even
And
want.
it's
Hot
kind of
ears.
yeah, it's kind of
Your
like
ears
getting
are
a
hot.
Sometimes,
Blue
yeah.
Chew.
What?
Is, Blue
Hot
Chew is sort
ears.
of like one of those Birchboxers surprise boxes where you don't know what you're getting. You pay the subscription,
Yeah.
you get a whole new different set
Uh-huh.
of side effects
It's awesome.
every month. And one
Headache
of
sometimes.
them is that it removes Judaism from a child.
Yeah. But you have to do early. So give the babe about six years old or younger.
But
I'll
it
make
tastes
my-
like candy.
I
So
make my wife take Blue Chew while she's pregnant to make sure my son's penis comes out hard. I want my son being born hard in the hospital, so the doctor knows that I fucked her to have that baby. That I fuck. You probably thought this is what artificial and
Fucking.
I fed
My baby's hard,
my
dude.
baby's penis is hard. Thinking
9
about-
months later, that's how
thinking
good the
about
pipe was.
Me having sex. Just putting my chin on the doctor's shoulder and whispering it into his ear.
Just look at that baby's penis.
Baby's penis.
Look at it for a long time.
That's what I thought, you doctor piece of shit. You fucking shit doctor. BlueChew.com is the only medically approved medicine for erectile dysfunction.
That's so true. That is it's the only medically approved medicine.
Is the
It's the only one. It's the only one.
We're talking doctors.
4 out of 5 dentists recommend the Blue Chew to make your teeth bluer. It is the only penis medicine that will make your teeth bluer.
That's true as fuck.
Yeah. BlueChew.com gets what I love is when I go to that website, my penis is already getting hard when I go to the website because I know my dick is getting pills that I need for it to work.
That's right.
And BlueChew.com, there's no embarrassing doctor visit.
Nope.
There's only a Skype interview, which only Adam had to do.
Yeah. You have to jack off on cam for one old man.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, someone said your balls are too small for this medicine. Can we get, we're going to need you to hop on,
We're going to need you to
Skype.
jack off from behind, on all fours from behind.
Yeah, we're going to need to see your balls.
Well,
This is the
Blue
police.
Chew has actually cured my balls issue.
No, it hasn't.
Yes, it has.
No, it hasn't.
He's
Yes,
lying.
It's a
has.
great medicine, but it's not that
My
powerful.
scrotum is more taut,
Stop lying.
and my plums are
Stop
fatter.
lying.
Adam,
You don't
Adam
have
secretly
plums.
went to get surgery to have his balls tightened up.
Hell
It's
yeah.
just a little snip. You take away like a couple inches.
That
That's
would be
probably a
funny.
procedure, right?
I would do
It's
that.
sure, yeah.
I would get the slack taken out of my sack.
Why, dude?
Because it's
cool.
uncomfortable.
It looks nicer.
No.
On a
You
hot
want a
day,
more compact.
having
it looks,
balls.
It'll look weird, dude.
No,
I love that is like my favorite part of like knowing that summer is coming when you like walk down the street and see a guy do that awkward kind of plie
Oh, yeah.
to try and
Unstick your
hands-free
balls.
unstick his balls from
Yeah.
his
I know.
thigh.
that shit is always
Which
getting
is, like,
stuck.
It's like more vulgar than if he had just like grabbed them and moved them.
Well, that's
Like,
what I
doing
do.
that weird
I
little
reach down
squat.
and unstick my
I
dick.
reach-
It's like I know what you're
constantly.
doing. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Yeah, I would never plie in public.
Because you don't have the flexibility to.
You're not an athlete.
Well, if you go to
Exactly.
BlueChew.com, there's free plie lessons now. Sign up with promo code Cumtown, and you get 3. Was it berry sessions?
Bar.
Yeah, whatever.
It's just
that
bar.
shit- Yeah, you get that for free. Would use
Yep.
promo code.
Just do a lot of squats,
Yeah,
Use promo code
which Adam can't
Cumtown.
do because his balls will drag on the ground.
Yeah,
That's true.
yeah.
that's how I know I've reached the bottom. Is when my
When you-
balls
when
touch.
your balls touch.
When they kiss.
That was funny that day. We went and lifted weights.
That wasn't funny, Nick.
Oh.
And those pictures, I really don't appreciate looking at them.
What are the pictures?
Nick
I
has a
took
picture
pictures.
of me just showing me form on a bench press, so it looks like I'm just doing a bench press for 0 plates. But then it's
As
just
opposed to your normal bench press.
which is
100 plates
which
on
is
each
2
side.
plates each side, 45s. But it does look very funny. me,
Yeah, he looks pathetic.
me just trying to
It's
do.
the most pathetic.
Honestly,
Like
you
I
kinda
felt
set
bad when I
yourself
looked
up
at
for
the
that.
picture.
Like, how did you not immediately know that he would do that?
Well, he was showing me form, and I thought that.
Yeah, you thought he
know,
was just
Nick would
being
have-
really
Nick
nice to you.
Nick respects the gym enough to know that when
That's
someone's
true.
trying to make a change in their life, it's not
That's
something that
true.
you should make fun
But he
of.
also knows that you would go twice and then never come again. So basically, you had disrespected
No,
the gym already just by showing
honestly, why I did it is because I was happy for him going to the gym, but I knew that he would just be a sniveling, mocking piece of shit after he gave up on his own plans 3 weeks
up.
later.
Right, that's what I said.
You know, so when I was like, "Oh,
He'd
I gotta
already
go to the gym," and he's
disrespected
like,
him.
"Oh, he's with his friends at the gym." It's like you just send Adam that picture of himself struggling to lift.
It
the
is.
bar.
It is a very
off the-
embarrassing
Crying.
picture, and I wasn't to lift the
Were
bar.
you
Let's be
crying?
honest.
You were
Sneezing,
crying.
his glasses are all fogged up.
Sneezing.
he's just
He's
There's a
allergic
lot of
to getting
allergens.
strong.
There's a lot of
A
allergens.
wedgie. There's his socks are soaked in urine.
I'm pissing myself.
Anyways,
Mhm.
bluechew.com.
That's right.
Yep.
.cumtown or whatever.
Yeah, blue dot
Bleep. Yeah.
bluechew.com. It's first of all the only doctor inspected medicine that's made in the United States. It's the generic, not generic version. You can find at Costco or whatever. This stuff you can only get at bluechew.com. It's tadalafil and Vaginicil. With the same medicines that are used in Viagra and Propecia or something. And what they do is they're chewable, so they can work up to twice as fast as the other ones.
Because you got to hurry.
You got to
Sometimes you
blood.
need cock on deck.
right. You know that woman's gonna figure out that the gun's not loaded.
Yeah.
Eventually, she's gonna.
She'll be disgusted.
Bet
and
it's a
walk away.
squirt
She's gonna
gun.
say he's probably would have shot me by now, instead of just staring at me, waiting for now just chewing.
Just give me a second.
Yeah,
Give me
just
about
chewing.
7 minutes here.
Just give me 30 minutes to an hour, and then we're gonna get this sexual encounter started.
This
You
consensual.
basically shouldn't meet a woman without an erection. It's like offensive.
Yeah,
That's what I was saying.
I always try to get hard before I approach a woman at a bar, and then I hold a pill. I bring a throw pillow with me to the bar,
Mm-hmm.
and I
To
hold
hold
it.
it,
I hold
yeah.
it over my crotch,
That's a good idea.
and then she's like, "What's that for?" I'm like, "I'm just hanging. I'm comfortable this way." I'm wearing my Bluetooth.com shirt. And she's like, "Oh, your dick doesn't work?" I'm like, "It does now, bitch."
It does pumped full of these
I went to
fucking medicines.
Bluetooth.com and I used promo code Cumtown.
Yeah, I'm 30 years old, so what?
Yeah, to get free shipping. You get
So
free
just like-
shipping and some kind of discount.
Are all millennial men just like impotent now?
No,
Like Brooklyn is impotent.
what it is it's probably like just everyone just beats off the porn constantly.
Yeah, desensitization.
It's also like, especially in New York, you
I
can
think also
fuck,
everyone's on.
you can
on,
fuck like 900 people.
You can fuck
Yeah.
anyone.
Yeah.
I also think everyone's on antidepressants, and like that'll take the wind out of your sails.
Yeah, antidepressants, Adderall, a bunch of shit that fucks your cock up.
Mm-hmm.
Adderall
Yeah,
fucks your cock
You
up?
can't get fully hard
Oh,
on
yeah.
Adderall. No
I-
way.
big time.
I was like legitimately, I had like ED from fucking Adderall. 'Cause I went like, I mean, it took like 400 milligrams and I was up for like 3 days. But
I love
400
oh
milligrams?
yeah, dude, we were like, I had a friend that just he somehow got like 3 different prescriptions to Adderall.
Oh my
Adderall.
god.
I don't
You
have.
could just-
I
yeah.
probably shouldn't have a prescription.
Right, he would just crush up like
Yeah.
Adderall and Dexedrine and like make like mounds, like Scarface mounds.
And you
and
just do lines.
Just stay up
Jesus.
for like
That's
days on
wild.
And game?
No, smoke cigarettes.
I just would do
Talk.
it for a deadline every once in a while. Like I wouldn't want to.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not a particularly nice feeling.
No.
It's
People
just
act
like, I'm
really
busy.
cool on it. They act
Yeah.
really sick.
Yeah, or maybe they're just
Anyways.
bad people to begin with.
Bluechew.com.
Potentially.
What the fuck is? I gotta look.
BlueChew.fuck.
Chicken and egg.
I should have this shit in front of me before I start talking that.
Yeah, you've been doing this read for a while.
talking that shit.
Well, we're giving them their money's
They're
worth.
getting these money's worth. How you
Hey,
doing? This advertise Larry here.
advertise Larry.
Oh, it's advertise time. How you doing? They bring me on to do the advertisements. You all right? Adam's trying to be cool and drink beer, and he's choking.
Choking on a
Because you forgot to
sugar-free
use-
monster
Yeah, just sippy cup.
and coughing
It's just fucking
directly
baby.
into the microphone.
You stupid baby. I hate you. I hate you, you stupid baby.
I hate you. I don't want to have sex with you.
Okay.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm okay. I just went down the wrong way.
Shut up.
All right. This sugar-free Monster Zero Ultra is pretty good.
It's the best of them, and I don't really like.
And I don't feel
Energy
crazy
drink.
from it.
No,
Like, a lot of
no.
energy drinks do make me feel psycho.
Oh yeah, dude.
Zero
listen,
sugar. How's
Come
that even
listen. While
possible?
we're fucking figuring this out, come see me do stand up 11/6 Wednesday at the Stress Factory, and then Friday in Lafayette, Louisiana 11/8, in New Orleans 11/9, and then Atlanta on the 23rd of November, Bridgeport Stress Factory the 21st, and I'm also in Zany's Nashville on the 24th.
Ooh.
That's right, and we're gonna get Zany. Cashville, dude.
It's a good
Tap
town.
that Asheville. And then Baltimore, Baltimore fucking.
Well, anyways, if you like sex,
Thanksgiving.
you'll like BlueChew.com.
Yeah.
The chewables for Blue Chew are prescribed online by a doctor, made in the USA. No in-person doctor visit, no awkward conversation, no online physician. No, there is an online physician,
Mm-hmm.
and it's cheaper than the other two, and it ships directly to your door. I like some of their competitors.
Discreet packaging.
They ship to your neighbor, which is annoying.
Super annoying. You
Some-
got to ask them for your
A
pills.
lot of
They
these
took
places.
them all.
Oh, Blue Chew is the only one that actually sends your mail to you instead of other places. Directly to your door in discreet packaging. The chewables from Blue Chew are prescribed by Blue Chew. Gives you confidence in bed every time. You and your partner will love it. But don't think you need to have a partner for these pills, guys. Especially if you're
Jack
single.
off.
Maybe the problem is that you're not. We know a lot of guys don't have partners.
Yeah.
I mean, actually,
and
I
there's
guarantee
no
you,
shame in that.
no one who listens to this show has a partner.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Some of them have a bitch.
You got a bitch who doesn't let you call her that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You just call her that behind her
You'd
back.
never
Yeah.
dream of calling that
right.
to her face.
But I would call her that.
But I would
I'm
too.
gonna slide
I think
into
I have
your
turf
DMs.
toe.
No, you
What is
don't.
turf toe?
I don't know. My toe hurts, and I've heard
Saying you
turf
have a
toe.
sports injury.
Yeah, I think it's from turf.
Chew it. And so here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code Cumtown. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BlueChew.com. Promo code Cumtown.
Come down.
Come down.
Not bad. Not bad. Pretty good deal.
Oh, also in November, second weekend in November, Fat Tuesdays is starting in the main showroom at the Stand,
Let's sell some ticks for
Moving on
that.
up.
The big room.
the big room.
And we got Funny Moms every Monday, of course,
As
of the month,
always.
except for the first Monday. Check the website.
And check the
Yeah, check the
pussy
website.
site.
And check your attitude at the door.
And check your fucking attitude.
Adam, calm down.
Attitude checked.
There we go.
It has
See?
been checked.
That's how it works. We got that weird Wolverine Haitian guy checking people's attitudes at the door.
Oh yeah, that
Absolutely.
guy rules.
I hate that guy.
He's gone, I think.
Excuse me. Can I see your ID, sir?
He
Please.
hasn't been there the last
My
couple.
favorite part is when
Can I see your ID, please, sir?
And I'm like, I'm on the show, and he's like, oh, okay.
You see me every week.
yeah. My favorite part is where he just sits in his car and like listens to country music for some reason.
Yeah, that's right. He likes country.
Yeah.
That's cool to be a Jamaican.
Love country. They
Do
get they get a lot of southern radio stations.
Yeah, I just heard for the first
They
time.
I am like this because my parents abandoned me in the Suncoast video. I was raised by the Blade trilogy on VHS, playing constantly.
They're doing a
These are
Blade
good
showing at
burns.
Von King.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh shit,
What's
that's
Von King?
sick! Like
They
Blade
should-
outside.
Yeah. They
Dude,
should
that's so sick. We should
redistribute
go.
some of the movie from Black Panther to pay off Wesley Snipes' tax bills.
There you go. We should cosplay for that Blade screening in the park. Leather
Come there,
trenches.
blackface.
Yeah, blackface, leather trenches, swords.
Who
Yeah.
else is in Blade?
Steven Dorff.
Steven Dorff is good. He's really menacing. Chris Christopherson.
That's right.
And then
Always
Country
charming.
music
Love to see him.
There
legend.
should be a black nerd only convention. You know,
Yeah.
like one that's exclusively.
Fubu.
Well, it's weird because black nerddom, I think, has bled into black cool guy dumb. Like, they're NBA
I think literally only
There's a
you
black
think that.
cool
No,
guy
no, they're
dumb.
like NBA players that are like, I love Dragon Ball Z. You know,
Maybe anime has, but come
anime
on.
has.
I think anime has more. At least certain animes have like more. It's
Yeah.
more acceptable.
Well, yeah, it's as like popular black culture is determined more by,
Yeah.
you know, I guess millennial. I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. Who
Yeah,
gives
we
a
should
shit?
stop trying to figure out
I
society.
I know about it, dude.
I just want that there should be a blurred convention only.
I respect that.
What about that song, Blurred Lines?
How about the song called "Turd Lines" about your underwear? About
That's pretty good.
Adam's small ass leaving big stains on his.
He's got a small ass. His asshole is wide because guys fuck him
because he loves shitting himself.
and he shits himself.
Yeah, it's Adam's having sex with a guy, and he's like, "Damn, you're really loose. You must fuck a lot of guys." And he's like, "Actually, no, I shit myself constantly."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That is correct.
yeah. Another day, punching in, just hitting the notes. He said, "Sing us a song, you're the piano man."
Sing us a song, suck our dicks.
It'd be great if this became the podcast of Long Island.
Yeah.
You guys quit, but I can just sell out Madison Square Garden. I'd be like, "This is a little one about how Adam's a faggot." And then there's no piano. I'm just like,
Do-do-do-do.
whoa, that day he was blowing some guys, and you guys know how it goes.
You get it, man.
Yeah, I'm like, listen, we gotta get that water to Africa. All the 50% of the ticket sales are going to fucking. There's not enough juice in Darfur or something. So we're doing something.
Is Darfur
Okay.
still fucked up? Probably,
Yeah.
right?
Oh,
It's
they
not
for sure
great.
didn't fix it.
Damn. Really, I saw a lot of tote bags. Felt like that was gonna do it
Yeah.
Did they get that guy Coney?
for fucking boys and,
No.
and shit.
The Coney guy? That's
No.
that March?
No,
He's still around?
I think he's.
You
I mean, he
never
might
know
just be
who
dead.
to get in Africa, you know,
Mm-hmm.
because it's like spiders.
Right.
It's like, I'm sure this guy's pretty scary, but he probably does kill all the other bugs.
Yeah.
He might, yeah, he's creepy and poisonous, but there's a,
Uh-huh.
how do you know he doesn't have a nest where he's catching mosquitoes?
Yeah.
I think, that is the kind of like foreign policy attitude towards warlords that makes the most sense. It's like, well, you know what? Just best not to mess up the ecosystem.
They're like
Yeah.
a Dexter. They kill the bad guys.
One of the dumbest shows of all time. One of the dumbest.
I never watched that
One
show.
of the stupidest.
I never
fucking
really watched it. I
pieces
saw
of
like an
media
episode
that
or
is-
two.
People
ever
say it
fucking
really
existed.
falls off at the end.
I think it kind of fell off at the beginning.
It was an entertaining show in the first season.
It's
I never
like,
saw
like
it.
how about a serial killer that is trained to use his powers to only kill bad guys? It's like, well, how about you just watch the Iron Giant and shut the fuck
Yeah.
up?
Thank you.
Iron Giant already did it. It's
right.
better. It's about Harry Connick Jr. and a boy teaching a feared and respected giant.
Wait, is the Iron
to
Giant live
overcome his
action?
erectile dysfunction.
I thought it was a cartoon.
Wait, he's made out of. He's every part of him is hard except his dick.
We believe in you, Iron Giant.
Yeah.
You can get hard.
No, it's a cartoon. They didn't actually make a giant.
Yeah.
We just keep talking about Harry Connick Jr. Is the guy?
There's a voice.
Yeah, he does the voice.
Do they draw him to look like?
They
him?
don't draw the voices stuff.
Do they
He
draw him to
doesn't.
look like
the
Harry
voices
Connick
aren't
Jr.?
drawn in animation.
What I'm saying is, does the character look like?
Still required.
I think,
Does the
I
character
think you
look like
misunderstood
Harry
the
Connick
animation
Jr.?
stuff.
Stop. You can't draw a voice, man.
Yeah, you could.
Come on, bro.
I'm saying, does he look like Harry Connick Jr.?
You know
Come on,
what?
we're
Hold
30, dude. We should know you can't draw voices.
Hold on. Here's why Stav's technically not wrong.
Oh,
Thank you.
gosh.
Because
Let's hear it.
on the cell, like you could
Thank
technically
you.
draw a sound
That's
wave
what I meant.
next to
That's what I meant.
if you had some autistic ability to be able to transcribe sound waves, you could theoretically draw a sound
That's
wave.
what I meant. Thank you.
That's what Stav meant.
Like grooves in a record.
Yeah. So I guess he was right to ask if Harry Connick Jr. if it was if they drew a voice that sounds
No,
like
did they draw him to look like Harry Connick Jr.?
No, he just plays the voice of the guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the guy that played Simba looked like that, too.
Yeah.
He looked like a lion.
Matthew
It
McConaughey.
was Matthew McConaughey.
Yeah. I can't wait to be king. It's gonna be good. When I'm king, I'm gonna kill Scar.
Did the live action bomb? No one saw it, right?
I mean, it didn't do that good.
Everyone said it was bad, right?
The Aladdin was good.
I think
I
it
don't
was
think
adults that were supposed to see it.
Yeah, it was supposed to be in
Aladdin
the
was good,
cell.
but I
That's-
don't think the genie should have used the N word. I thought that was.
You
Yeah.
don't?
I thought that was weird that he kept using soft bass.
That's what
that's just realistic. Like
Yeah.
you've been to the bodega.
Yeah,
like,
I-
and
Yeah.
Reds just use that word freely here,
In
and everyone's
antique-
fine with it.
In London Times Arabia, they often drop N bombs.
That's gonna be good, dude.
That
London Times.
I like that.
They should recast it with all of the like Yemeni guys that work at the bodegas.
You've
They
never-
use soft A N word all the time.
They do.
Yeah.
They love it.
I was going through my phone.
Mhm.
They had like old stand-up sets on there. But before that, it's like just all the recordings I did when I drove that truck, and I would be by myself for 17 hours,
Yeah.
and it was just all racist characters. And there's some gold in there. There's some good stuff. And just hour 12, up since 4 a.m. after like a 3-hour turnaround on one of those shitty jobs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and just sitting in that truck.
Sitting in the truck.
forever.
Doing a Japanese guy trying to use Siri. Hesity. Hesity.
Oh yeah.
Hesity. I want to fuck a diarrhea. Hesity.
You want to fuck a diarrhea?
I want to fuck a diarrhea.
Why?
I don't know. I didn't have the podcast at the time.
Why does he want to fuck diarrhea?
I don't know. That's just how it
It
passes.
just sounds funny in Japanese.
Hesity. Hesity. I want to have a diarrhea.
I think it's probably good that you're, watching your highlight reels.
Yeah. No, life was simpler then.
Yeah.
You drive around, you do racist characters.
Well, now you get to do it from the comfort of your home, dude.
Mhm.
Into a microphone.
Yeah. It's funny. It's like, people get nostalgic for simpler times, but really you just wish you were still younger.
That's probably true.
You miss who you were before you knew things.
I don't know anything.
Just you want a fresher body.
It would
All
just
you
be-
know is
yeah.
ugliness
It would be nice.
and death
Yeah, it would be. I know.
and combat
I'm a warlord.
and pain.
Shao.
Just Iron Giant.
Yeah.
Shall come.
Shih Tzu.
Yeah, come Sue.
Shih Tzu.
Shih Tzu.
The little cute little dog.
Yeah, it's funny because it's like what's his name? Shang Tsung, the guy that wrote Art of War.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's who it was.
It's like
There you go.
in his times, he was probably just some like gay, like I'm above getting pussy.
Yeah.
He was probably like just some loser that was like tactics.
He was like a Jordan
And-
Peterson.
Yeah, exactly. And everyone's like, this guy sucks.
Yeah.
Is
Breaking
Jordan Peterson
Bad.
okay?
No.
He's kind of like
isn't the Art
spiraling
of War,
out.
Going through a thing.
Isn't the Art of War shit like go attack them while they look into the sun, so they have to squint?
That is one of the things it says in the
I
book.
think that's the first art. I think that's the first rule.
Yeah, everyone has to read it in prison. When I was in prison, they made us, you have to learn how to read the Quran and Art of War. Otherwise, they kick you out of the gang.
Interesting.
They still have sex with you, but they kick you out of the gang.
But you're not a part of the. You're
which
not a
is-
member.
It's very painful because you've already endured all the rapes. At least you can tell people you're in a
You're in
gang.
a gang.
It's like going to the Marriott, but you're not a Marriott Bonvoy member.
A Marriott Bonvoy member. Ma'am, I'm a Marriott Bonvoy member.
I demand respect.
I demand as many waffles from the waffle station as I want.
Yeah, dude, fucking some of these hotels are getting wild with what they think they can charge for their
Truly,
fucking bullshit
bro.
buffet.
Yeah.
Truly.
I was at some place like I was in like Philly or something, like the suburbs of Philly, way out. And they were like, "Oh, yeah, the breakfast buffet is $28."
$28
It was like some
for
ridiculous.
not even hot food.
I mean, there was
No,
hot
there was-
food.
there's probably-
There's hot
There
food.
was like a chafing dish of eggs or
Yeah,
whatever.
I mean, you're better off staying at a fucking Days Inn and getting the free tiny cereal boxes, which you can take as many as you want of. And if they give you a problem with it, just say like, "What, motherfucker? I don't give a shit. I'll go back to jail right now."
Do you know who my father is?
Do you know who my father is?
Because I don't.
Jonathan Ramada.
We should
Yeah.
probably cruise the show, no?
Yeah, we probably should.
Oh, you want to cruise over there? Pick up some fellas. on the
Adam
way to
loves
the show?
cruising.
Yep. I just watched that movie. It's about being sus.
Cruising USA would be a much better game if it was actually about that.
About going to leather clubs.
Cruising the world. Thailand. Wow.
Every level's Thailand.
Yeah. Going back to Thailand. Yeah. Awesome.
My
Cruising USA was tight because the final level is DC. You go from like San Francisco, or you go to like LA to DC or something.
mhm.
And in DC, half the race is through a tunnel filled with $100 bills.
Sick.
And it's like, this is so far from. I mean, you didn't even try.
Yeah, yeah.
This is something designed by a 4-year-old.
Yeah.
Cruising USA was sick.
Mhm.
Eldest has a coworker who's just a single man who's going solo to Thailand on vacation.
To fuck.
And it's
kids.
like, there's no way you're not
yeah.
having sex with children.
He could be having sex with ladyboys.
That's no way for a boy
They might
whore to
be
die.
of age ladyboys.
That's true.
It's probably really
R.I.P.
fun
Sean
if you're
Rouse.
doing that.
Yeah, that was funny.
They probably have the best.
It's the anniversary of Sean Rouse's death.
Today?
I don't know. I have no idea.
R.I.P.
Someday.
Sunday, gay.
Suck day, bloody suck
This
day.
gay sex monster jam is coming to your ass and fucking it at the US Air Arena. 2 nights only. Get fucked in your ass. Gravedigger, fuck you.
I'm gay.
Fuck you. If you come, fuck you.
Are you gay?
All right, folks. We got to head to Funny Moms. It's been another great one. Thank you to Fat Titty Amber again.
FTA. In the
FTA.
building. Come to Funny
Failure to
Moms.
appear.
Come to fucking Fat Tuesdays. Come see me on the road.
Bye.
Stabby.biz.
Bye.
Bye, bros. Hello, motherfuckers.
What's up to the crowd, the African American listeners only?
Mhm.
Good morning to them.
Good morning.
Good morning to black women and black
The
women
black
only.
women alone.
To black women only. This is a black women only show.
Shouts out to the one black guy that came to Indianapolis.
Whoa. It's the black women only show. Good morning, everybody. It's Tom Black Woman here.
Yes, some more Tom Joyner content.
Let's go.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Tom Black Woman here.
So this bit is Tom Joyner is a black woman,
Well,
but his
this-
first name's
no,
Tom.
It's the exact same guy, except his name is Tom Black Woman.
Okay.
Sybil, what's my name? Tom, you silly. Tom, you're being silly.
We got.
Shit, you lucky. You lucky my dick is small, playboy.
I like this. Yeah,
I love that guy.
this is a Nixon you character.
Yeah, shit, you lucky I got a small ass dick, playboy.
Is a guy.
Otherwise, it'd be on site. luckily for you, my dick is small as hell.
A man
Fucking
de-escalating a fight because his cock is small,
Luckily, I got a small ass dick.
but still being sort of threatening about
Yeah,
it.
Shit, you lucky.
The way he would, the way another person would say, "You lucky my kids are here" or something like
yeah,
that.
almost as if he'll come back
Lucky
with
my
a big
penis is
dick.
too small.
Yeah, as if it's a thing that could change.
As if it's like, oh, today I've got a small dick.
My dick small as shit. I'm gay.
Damn, someone sent me a link to like a subreddit where they post pictures of trans bottom surgeries that got fucked up, or like
Oh,
somebody that went to like a Dr. Nick type.
yeah.
And it's
Oh.
just like
Damn, the guys that are just kind of freehanding like new cocks.
Mm-hmm.
That's tough, dude. I would want the best of the best for that.
Well, they're not making.
Yeah,
cocks.
you gotta get a
Even
luxury
even the
dick.
holes are bad. I mean, you said did you see that one I sent to the group chat?
Yeah, I
what-
saw
what was
it.
that, a penis or?
It's well, they
It was
cut
an
off
asshole and a
everything.
balls and
They
a
sort of like sewed
penis.
everything up inside, moved the asshole up, and then left the tip of the dick out as a clit.
Oh
But then the rest of it looks like
I couldn't tell what
it's
was going on. Honestly,
like
I thought
a-
they made a clit a penis.
a 15-year-old's first day at fucking Domino's, and they're like, "All right, now you try to make a pizza on your own." They're like, "All right, yeah, that was close, but."
All right, try on this one. Yeah,
I
just
feel like
people-
you could get a real luxury pussy though, if you want.
Who? Well, I
A
was saying-
trans person.
I was saying the other day, it's like it's funny because it's
I
like
bet it's expensive.
gender dysphoria.
Oh, yeah.
It's like it's real. I don't give a shit what people do. I
Mhm.
mean,
Yeah.
Like if it's gonna make you happier, sure. Like, to avoid concern trolling, I'm not gonna say like maybe we should make sure this is what is needed before you do like a irreversible fucking surgery to people.
Mm-hmm. So you're not saying that?
I'm not saying that. Well, I mean, obviously there should be like.
Don't some trans people not get the surgery though?
Yeah, some of them don't, but
Nice.
it is funny because it's like I think to a certain degree it's like gender dysphoria is probably elevated just by like the fact that gender roles are not hold on, sorry, let me pause video games.
So yeah, I'm
he's
just
playing
li-
GTA 5 while he's
and
going on
I'm
a-
entranced, dude. Anytime GTA's in the room,
Yeah.
I can't pay attention.
he's talking-
He was kicking. Nick was kicking
I'm trying to kick a cash register.
the cash register
so I don't
ammunition.
Alert the police to where my area is.
Why don't you just start killing people?
Because I'm trying to farm money so I can buy some body armor.
So why do you want the
do some
police?
body work? I don't want the police.
Oh, you don't
If you
want
shoot
the
the
police.
register, the police will show up. If you just kick it, they don't.
Smart.
They leave you alone.
This man is a smart Grand Theft Auto criminal.
You lucky my penis is small. If I had a normal ass penis,
I'll be fucking your ass up.
we'd be having a different conversation right now. First of all, there would be two sounds. One, the sound of my fist hitting your face, and the other sound of the ground hitting your face after I hit you in the face. All right.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
$97. How much does body armor cost?
Like $6,000.
Body barmer.
My thing is lecturing
Mm-hmm.
homeless black men about gender roles while calling them my dude.
In the GTA universe or in real life?
Yeah, in the GTA universe.
You just go around.
Yeah.
You go around.
I move the character next to him. I'm like, listen, my dude, you got to be careful with those gendered slurs. Okay, my dude. My dude.
All right, my guy.
My bad look, my guy, my dude guy.
Just schizophrenic veteran of the
Yeah,
of Desert Storm.
yeah.
Who's calling a mailbox slurs? The mailbox he shits inside of slurs.
Shit, don't you lucky my penis is small. I'll tell you Chinese lucky my penis is damn small. Be just like it was on a 50 cal.
So does his?
Can you only kick the cash register? Why can't you punch it?
There's no way to punch anything at him.
You can't punch in
Just
GTA?
one button to hit things, and then the game.
Oh,
decides.
yeah.
What about a
The
baseball
game
bat?
decides.
I don't have a baseball bat.
We'll get one. What the fuck?
Lido sucked the dick that day.
If you just dude, here's where you got to work smart, not hard, bro.
But that wasn't all he missed. Now he's smoking crack.
And he's sucking dick.
Ian sucked the dick that day. Now he's smoking crack.
Who is Boz Lerman or whatever?
Yeah,
Boz Skaggs.
Lerman is.
Oh yeah, Boz.
That's the
Skaggs.
director of Romeo plus Juliet.
Romeo.
And
Plus.
Moulin
That's a
Rouge.
cute way of saying it.
Yeah.
That makes it way funnier.
Shut up, Nick.
I mean, that was a gay ass way to say Romeo and Juliet.
That's
man.
how it looks on the poster.
And that's.
Yeah.
That's the name of the movie. Look on IMDb. It's Romeo plus
Cute
Juliet.
and it's funny.
Shut up.
Who's Boz Skaggs?
Boz Skaggs is the director of Romeo and Juliet. He
All
also
right.
directed the great Gatesby, as
Mm.
Adam would say. Is it Gatesby?
It's Gatsby.
Gatsby.
It's Gatsby. It's
The great Gatsby.
The Great Gatsby. They were just on Long Island,
And
right?
check out Adam's new bit, The Great Gatsby.
He's bi. He's bisexual.
Well, no, he's just saying the name of the book.
Oh. Because maybe he could fuck Daisy and the guy she's
I think
married
that's
to.
implied.
Tom.
Yeah. Tome. What's his name?
Thom.
Tome. I always read it as
Thom York.
Thomas.
Thomas.
Thumbass.
That's your name?
So you're just gonna sit here and kick the cash
I'm
register.
kicking the
You're
guy.
gonna run away from
Look,
the store
look,
so
a
the
lot-
cash register fills up again.
Yes.
And
Look,
if
a lot of people have a problem with the way I play video games.
Like, how long is this gonna take to get body armor?
Hours.
to get $90 every time.
I'm talking to the man that made all the clothes in Red Dead Redemption before doing a single mission. I made sure I had my looks on point.
And you're just running laps till it
Running
clears.
laps.
So the game remembers that you killed the cashier, but it doesn't remember that you stole
Look,
the
I'm
money.
making Franklin a productive member of the community.
All right. Enough with that. We all respect
Put me
Franklin.
in charge. This is how I would do it. If I came from these circumstances, that's what I don't understand is black people talk about economic oppression or whatever. It's like, have you ever thought about just waiting for the cash register to respawn, punching it, so you don't attract the attention of the police?
After killing the shopkeeper.
After parking a car in the doors, so that the doors stay open, so you can use a sniper rifle on them. I'm just saying.
You're just kicking the dead body.
Oh, you
There
got
we
them
go.
both.
I got them both that time.
Nick, for those at home, Nick he's been settling for one. But this time he figured out how to get
It was
both.
probably annoying listening to me play video games on the podcast when it was a game that had just come out.
This is a game from what, like 4 years
It's
ago?
way longer than that. The game came out in like 2011, I think.
Wow, really?
GTA
maybe
5?
2012, yeah.
It looks great.
Maybe 2013.
Either way,
2013
certainly
at
it's
the
old.
fucking latest, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's like there's a lot of jokes in it. Like their version of UPS is called Post Op. Can you imagine if they came out with a GTA 5 game and it was, or GTA 6 is like, oh, people are gonna be pissed off about that.
About the fucked up like dicks you've been looking at.
No, I mean it's like a transphobic joke.
I know, that's what I mean. It seemed like you had a real soliloquy on this, and then you started kicking the cash register.
Oh yeah. But, well, who gives a shit?
Yeah, but I don't know if I...
Yeah, the only point I was making is that like gender dysphoria is probably magnified. I mean, as whatever work you can do to, as quote unquote smash the patriarchy or sort of erase gender roles. They're always going to exist in one form or another because of like advertising. So you can redefine masculinity as like, I mean, it's like that fucking, what was that commercial that's like, make sure you be a bro and like if somebody's hitting on a girl, yeah. So they'll
The Gillette commercials.
the
It's
Gillette,
Gillette,
commercial,
yeah.
exactly. So I mean, it's like the aspirational messaging of advertisements are never going to be able to do anything other than create gender distinctions and then tell you that you're not good enough. Like that's the whole point of.
Because you have to buy the
So
thing.
yeah, exactly. You have to buy the fucking thing.
So what if we start advertising?
But they don't do
new
that anymore. They
pussies?
used to have like girls that were way hotter than you'll ever look, and now they have girls that kind of look like you, no? Don't they have like ugly people now in ads?
Sure, but that doesn't mean that they're not
Yeah, you
still
did get a
aspirational
commercial.
and creating the same problems. It's like 50 years ago, nobody would have been like, "Oh, people in the ads are too beautiful." It's like, of course, it's like
It's an
beautiful
ad.
people, it's an
You want to look like
advertisement.
it.
To what extent it creates pressure on you to aspire to be whatever they're presenting is like maybe yet to be determined or not apparent. But just because they put like average-looking people in there doesn't mean that it's not.
They should put hot people back
Anyways,
in
my
them
point is that
with their tits out.
with their
point is-
tits out. Even better this time.
is that as like trans stuff is more represented or at least used specifically to market things, it's going to create like again like an aspirational idea of what a perfect trans person is. Case in point, that fucking like Just Jazz show on TLC. or
True.
whatever.
Yes.
So some network.
What's
is like,
that?
We watched
the
it.
one we watched.
So some network because like you know
What?
it's like
that hot like trans child with big fake titties.
A
or
hot
whatever.
child?
Yeah, she was like,
This I gotta see.
so anyway, some like
she's like rich, so she got the best
Yeah,
surgery.
exactly. So
treatments
entertainment,
and
entertainment liberals are going to be like, "Wow, this trans stuff is important. Let's do this. Let's represent people." And they're like, "Okay, we'll do a show about a trans person. Let's get the perfect trans person,
Right,
a very rich one whose parents aren't giving them
Have been
any
on,
shit.
Well, yeah.
have been on board
It's
since
been
they were
on-
like
since
4.
day one,
Or like
Yeah.
Caitlyn Jenner, who was like a rich man her whole life.
Right, exactly. They're not going to show you. They're not going to do a trans show
And a
about
murder.
like the fucking the girl in Ohio who comes
Who's
from like,
homeless.
who comes from like steel worker stock, so her hands are already big for a man, anyways.
Yeah.
Right,
And her family
right.
threw her
Made
out.
of fucking like biceps and Adam's apples, like
Yeah.
buying a pink tank top, and like that's it. That's where you max out on.
And she can't
right,
she
right.
can't wait to
All
move
the
to New
media that you're
York.
going to be able to consume is, and this is because it moves into the mainstream and then becomes the domain of advertisers or whatever. They did have representation in art, things like Boys Don't Cry or whatever, but as it moves from being a subset of like not necessarily counterculture, but something that can exist in its own on its own terms in like I
Right.
guess marginalized media too. Now a thing that's front and center. The identity of trans people at large is, or at least in culture at large, is going to be like a rich one, like Caitlyn Jenner or.
Stop breathing into the mic, Adam. It's picking up.
He didn't have anything to interrupt with, so he's gonna
What are you talking?
he's gonna breathe.
Do you have
instead.
another wind guard?
You breathed heavy as a bitch.
You
twice.
can't-
Anyways, who gives a shit? It doesn't
I don't
matter.
think I
All
am.
I'm saying is
Yes,
that
you
like
are.
seeing those fucked up surgeries, it's like, oh, that's rough.
Yeah,
It's heartbreaking.
for sure.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, if I was
here's
a
what-
trans person, I'd wait out on for the technology to
Oh,
get
that's
better.
what you would do.
That's what you do. Huh?
Yeah.
So that like an unironic version of me saying if I was a black person, here's how I would do it. I would wait for the register to respawn.
No, I just wait for the technology to get really good so you can get like a really sick pussy or penis.
Well, how long are you going to wait, bro?
Yeah, how long are you gonna wait?
I don't know.
Because it's better now than it was 10 years ago.
That's not how it works with like literally any other thing that people are like deeply insecure about, so they pursue some elective surgery.
I was insecure about not having a smartphone, then I waited for the iPhone 5. You know?
No. That's
I
not a
don't
good
know. I don't know.
example. Here's what I'll say about this
You had
discussion.
to go to a dandruff specialist,
What are you talking about?
and you still have horrible skin. You didn't wait for that.
Yeah, but what are you talking about? I'm just
Why
saying
didn't you
like,
wait until they have the right medicine?
but you're saying that
They probably do have the right
surgery
medicine.
is the response to gender dysphoria, and that's not necessarily the truth.
What do you mean?
A lot of trans people don't get bottom surgery,
That
and they
doesn't
still
mean- that doesn't mean
identify.
that the surgery isn't like the response to gender dysphoria. Just because
I'm just saying it's not a universal response.
Here's what I'll
Of course,
say.
it's not a universal response. I never made that claim. I didn't say they all get the surgery.
Before this becomes debate club,
Yeah, this
Let's-
is kind of why.
here's what
we're
I'll
talking
say.
about
Here's
this.
what I'll
Yeah.
say. I watched the movie. What's the one with the strippers?
A ratatouille.
no. I haven't-
Showgirls.
Listen, I just wanted
No,
to say
no.
this. I recently watched
Finding
JJ
Nemo.
the jet plane,
Yeah.
and I was confused by some.
No, what was the movie with the strippers with J Lo?
Oh yeah, Hustlers.
Hustlers.
I didn't see that.
Norman just texted me. I just realized that Worf's name was probably actually Worth.
What's that from Star Trek?
Yeah,
Worf. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was black.
yeah, it's very funny.
Sorry, I was not familiar with Star Trek that
Mm-hmm.
much. And apparently there was well, first of all, J Lo's cheeks. She does a strip tease
How about an Italian?
She's in her
guy,
50s
in the
now.
beginning
An
where
Italian
it's
guy
incredible.
watching Star Trek, and he sees
Uh-huh.
Worf come on the screen. He's like, "Well, what the hell is this? Fucking Grand Theft Auto? What is this? Grand Theft Auto? What are you watching?" All right, I'll see you later.
All right, I gotta go.
All right, I gotta get out of here. I'll see you.
Apparently there was a trans woman in that, one of the strippers, and I didn't even realize. So I'm an ally,
In
dude,
what,
because I
Star
would have
Trek?
jacked off to everyone
Wait,
in
what show?
Hustlers.
Oh,
in the movie.
He said one of the
Hustlers.
strippers was trans.
So I'm an ally.
Yeah, okay.
Is my point. Because I wanted to have sex with everybody on screen, basically, for the most part, with a couple exceptions. The old lady, but even her, I guess I would get head from.
Sure. Was there an
So-
old lady?
Yeah, she was like kind of like the momager.
Not J-Lo, though.
J Lo, I would murder you to have sex with J Lo, Adam.
You would murder me?
If I had to, I wouldn't be happy. I'd
Just
be
to have
sad.
sex with her one time? It seems kind of selfish, honestly.
I'd stab you for sure
Just a stab.
if you survived. Yeah,
Okay.
you're only in the hospital 3 days total.
3 days and there's no sepsis or anything?
No, your dick
No
gets
infection?
a little smaller.
Yeah.
My dick is a little smaller. That's selfish, dude.
It's a knife-
I think that's
it's a blade
a
that
classic
I made.
selfish stop.
It's
dude.
a blade for my forge, my alchemy forge.
1,000 years I've been on this mountain crafting.
Damn,
blade.
a blade that would make people's dicks a little
sword that
smaller.
makes your dick smaller with every slash. Just going through the battlefield on a horse, a struggling horse. You're riding a pig, some sort of like
A
fantasy.
war pig with
So, yeah,
with
some-
armor and shit.
Yeah, like a big war pig.
Is that a
I
real
would love
thing?
to.
No, we're talking
Ooh,
about fantasy,
fantasy, dude.
stuff. It'd be like a fantasy.
I'm saying that where'd they get
would
the
have
name for the
tusks.
song?
It would have tusks.
That's
It would be
sick.
giant,
Like a boar.
Yeah.
a huge boar
Yeah.
with armor.
That's pretty dope.
And I would be slashing people, and they'd be like, "I'm not dead," and then they'd look at they'd feel their cocks start to shrink,
Yeah,
and then who really won? You fucking idiots!
yeah. No,
I
I'm right.
did.
I'm flying.
Answer me this,
I'm
Nick.
flying above the battlefield.
What do you-
in
what do you
in a
have?
Throne made out of skulls.
What is your weapon?
I don't know how. I just observe.
You
I've
Switzerland.
created the conflict that made this battle happen.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude! I love
I'm
that.
stoked to
I'm on the
flame.
fucking. I'm
You
in
just
the.
watch
I'm
it
in the
mayhem.
mud,
Right.
dude.
I run experiments on the whatever species
We're
the
fighting.
orcs and elves. I create the social dynamics to make them fight and see how it
Interesting.
plays out, so I can learn about emotions.
Oh,
As a
okay.
wizard.
I see.
As a
Adam,
wizard.
what's your position? I'm in the mud. I'm in the field slashing people, making their dick small on my.
Oh,
wood
I'm
pig.
like one of those. I sing like an epic poem
No.
with like a harp about like 1,000 years of
You sing-
elf history.
You sing the gay song after I fought.
yeah, the gays.
That's
I'm the
true.
gay song guy.
You ever see the Ralph Bakshi movie Wizards?
No.
It's pretty sick.
I've never seen it. What happens?
I don't know. The animation's cool.
Is
It's
it
about like a robot assassin that worked there. So there's two wizards.
okay?
They're
And a
brothers.
robot. Interesting.
Yeah, there's two wizards. They're brothers. The mom favors one of them rather than the other one. So
course.
the other one like I can't
Goes
remember. Kills
becomes
the
evil?
mom or something.
Whoa.
He's evil. He's an evil wizard, and then there's the good wizard.
Hell yeah, classic,
And
dude.
then
A
there's
wizard, a good versus an evil wizard. Sign me the fuck up for that,
Yeah.
especially if they're brothers.
Yeah,
the
a
evil-
Saruman versus a Gandalf
But
the
check
White.
this out.
Mhm.
The evil wizard discovers like a secret power, and the secret power is Nazi.
Or
imagery.
Sauron.
So he
Wait,
he's just,
really?
Like, he's like putting swastikas on all the orcs and like fucking.
And it turns him evil, like Majin Buu.
Well, it gives him more power.
Whoa.
Fascism gives him like power.
Oh,
Is that
Came out in
real?
the '70s, so everything's like political.
Gotcha. I'll watch the fuck out of that,
Yeah, it's
dude.
tight. The animation's cool.
Wait, is it all animated?
Yeah,
Or are the battle scenes? Oh, nice.
it's all animated.
Because you remember when they used to do like claymation for special effects?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Like when a Cyclops, he would be made out of clay and
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
And it
like
would
in,
be-
in Star
Clash
Wars.
of the Titans.
Yeah, that kind of shit.
Yeah. Star Wars was modeling, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Smash of the Titans.
That's when you fuck a really big bitch.
Mm-hmm.
The Titan is her pussy.
I would love to fuck a woman that weighs 1,000 pounds.
Now, is that because she's giant?
Morbidly obese or
is she
or
fat
dense
as
and
shit?
powerful?
Bedridden people, and I just do it.
Oh,
and I
one of
go,
those.
Gross. And then I walk out with. I don't say anything else. I just walk out. I go, gross.
Would it be doggy style or would it be facing
It would be couch style.
couch?
Yeah, like when you fuck a couch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just
So
have
you
to
wouldn't
find a
even be
little
sure it would
crevice.
be her
I have,
pussy.
Yeah, I have no
Yeah,
idea.
just a
Interesting.
fold.
Mhm.
I never fucked a couch. I got to be honest.
I think I didn't, not to completion maybe.
I never
But-
fucked couches, man.
I rubbed my dick up on a
I
bunch
rubbed
of
my
shit.
dick on a pillow.
Yeah.
I would really, at first, I would really go to town on a specific pillow. And
I was never one of those kids that like fucked my mattress and stuff. And,
No.
like, created pussies out of everything.
Neither was I.
Yeah.
I was strictly hand, strictly dry.
Yeah.
Oh, you never fucked with lotion?
No.
I got into lotion.
I
for a
tried. It was
while.
too
I'm a
slippery.
dry jacker.
It was too slippery, dude.
Yeah.
My dick kept falling out of my hands.
What? It's attached to your body. What the fuck does that even mean?
Handle, dude. Too slippery. I don't know. I couldn't get a good torque on it.
Well, how? You just fuck.
But you know, it's fucking like a banana slips out of. you
No,
ever
but
see-
it's attached to your body. I mean, it's like it can't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the penis
Also-
doesn't fly
also,
forward.
hold on. No, a banana doesn't slip out. I've never
No,
dropped
that
a
doesn't
banana.
happen.
You know what I'm saying, dude? Like
you
whoop,
squeeze the bottom of the peel.
whoop.
Yeah, but-
You've seen that imagery somewhere. Come on,
I
help
don't
me
think
out
that's
here.
something that happens
I
in the
think-
natural universe.
I think maybe in a banana split.
What? The ice cream?
I don't know. Look, the point is, I couldn't get a nice enough. It felt like I wasn't in control. It felt like I was along for the ride. Like I was in a car sitting passenger seat and it's going 100 miles an hour. Or no, I was driving, but the car was going too fast. There was no brakes.
It's just a pain to clean up, but beating off with like lotion's much better.
I don't know. Well, what's
not.
there to clean off? You have a
You have fucking
moisturized
lotion
dick.
all over your hands.
You put it on your legs. You have smooth
No.
skin.
Never, because there's cum in there.
You
Not
come
in the
separately.
lotion. The
Yeah,
lotion's
no.
on your dick.
No, there's lotion.
The cum comes
everywhere.
at the end
How
of
much
the
lotion
dick.
are you? Are you pouring lotion all over your balls and cock?
Yeah, I have to use a lot of lotion.
No, man. You just put a little on your hand. And even I found that to be too unwieldy.
No.
Yeah.
You just got the Costco-sized Jergens.
Yeah.
How many pumps are you using to beat off with lotion?
I mean, I can't pump. I mean, probably 15. You get some of the lotion on there, and then you go back and get more and put it on the other
How
parts of your
dry
dick.
is your penis?
It's pretty dry, dude. It's a bone.
Dude, this is more of a dermatologist issue
Yeah.
than a dick issue, I think.
Well, answer me this, Nick.
No.
Why would they put a plus sign in the name of Romeo and Juliet?
No.
And not
To
the
look
word
cool.
and or an
'Cause
ampersand.
for idiots like you would like it.
With me, I think
guys
it's
that-
confusing to put a plus sign.
No.
Yeah. So
You
Where
know.
else do you see a plus sign
you're right.
used as a...
I guess they did it so the professional comedians could do a cute joke about the name.
It wasn't a joke. Come on. It's not a bit. It's not a big closer for my act.
Yeah, it is. It could be. If we
we
laughed at it, you would have put it
plus
in your...
Juliet. Thanks, everybody. It means so much to me that you all came out, and it's like really just it makes me feel so good. And things have been so bad lately. And okay, just get off the stage, man. No, we appreciate you, but you don't need to go into detail like that.
I never said that. I've never said that.
I say thank you for coming. I appreciate it because I do. And thank you to everyone who
I
does
go,
come.
all right, I'm done.
Okay, I'm going to go.
That's
and
cool.
then you fall asleep in the tracksuit you've been wearing for 3 days.
Oh yeah, for months.
And then you wake up, do the shows again.
You smell your balls. Jesus Christ.
How vinegary do your balls get?
Mine don't
I
get
had to take a
vinegary.
shower this morning. It was smelling rough.
What do your balls smell like?
You're gonna say I'm lying, but
Yeah,
I'll
you
tell
are. You definitely are. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's somewhere on the spectrum from kettle corn to freshly cut grass.
Shut the fuck
I
up.
know. I mean, you don't believe me, but it's the truth. And then my body odor smells like fucking Elmer's glue. I got weird things going on. I'm a cyborg.
You're dying, bro.
No, it's been that way my whole life. Dude, my balls used to... Sometimes something else would happen, like my pH would get fucked up when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
And like I remember being 13 and my balls would smell like fucking the chemicals that you use to develop photos.
That's God being like, this
Like
is
a
toxic
dark room?
nut.
No, I could very well be... I think I might be an android. No one told me.
You have chips and stuff inside of you?
What,
Beep, boop, boop, boop,
microchips?
boop,
Yeah.
beep, beep.
Yeah.
I don't think
Have you ever cut yourself open to check?
Yeah.
And
you bleed just
Made me
like the
feel.
rest of us.
It made me feel.
it did.
I could finally feel something.
Yeah. You hurt yourself today?
Yeah, to see if I could feel.
To see if I was gay.
Yeah.
I fucked a man today to see if I was
I
gay.
cut myself today to piss off my dad. Dude, honestly, how gay is Johnny Cash for covering that song? I mean, I like 9 Inch Nails and I like Johnny Cash, but Johnny Cash,
He was so old though at that point.
I know, what a homo.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Damn.
Good
He
point.
was like 800 years old.
He is so old.
Damn, a rare homo dispersed at just the right time. Caught me off guard.
Yeah, it's good sometimes.
Going old Johnny Cash homo
For covering 9 Inch Nails.
Yeah, dude. Sometimes you just throw one of the classics in there. An homage to times past.
I had gay sex today because I wanted to.
Because I am actually gay.
Yep. Oh, yep.
Johnny Smash.
Johnny Smash, dude.
Yeah.
Did Johnny Cash fucked a lot in his life, right?
I fucked a man.
He
in
did a lot of
Reno.
drugs more. He had a wife though.
He didn't fuck around?
June.
Didn't Joaquin, your boy Joaquin played him too, didn't he?
Yeah.
I think he was just on that
Joker
smack,
Cash.
dude.
Joker
Really?
Cash.
I thought.
Joker
Ca-
Cash.
Yep.
Dude,
Joker
junkies
Cash.
fuck? Joker Cash.
Thank you.
Joker Cash, Nick.
Yeah.
Does
That's
who?
my son's name.
That's a good one, dude.
Joker.
Joker Cash.
It's
Joker
after
Cash
my two
Mullen.
favorite Joaquin roles.
Yeah. That's because the Joker has the $sign on the card, on the playing card.
Mhm.
Oh, and cash like money.
Yeah. You ever think about that? Why has the
Yeah.
Joker got a $sign on the playing card?
Interesting.
Uh-huh.
That's fucking
That's
true.
a good point.
They never explain that. It's something people just accept. There's a $sign on the Joker
People don't question.
instead of a J.
Mm-hmm. That is very true.
Makes you, it's stuff like that that makes you realize, man, it's a system.
Solar system.
That is a system, man.
It's a system. Like Sega,
Dreamcast.
Dreamcast.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, should I go buy a Dream? I was very tempted to buy a Dreamcast.
I almost
when we were
bought
in
one.
Japan.
Me too. I almost bought one.
But
for my
aren't
house.
the discs region protected or whatever?
You could probably buy it.
Yeah.
Some jailbroke shit.
Yeah, you can just mod it.
Nice.
So wait, he didn't fuck. Johnny Cash didn't fuck.
He probably did. I mean, he was a famous person.
But some guys,
People
sometimes
fuck
guys,
us.
Sometimes guys, that's true. Sometimes guys that like drugs don't fuck because they're too busy. Their dicks don't work and shit because they're doing heroin. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Honestly, bro, that's basically how I am with food. Sometimes I would.
Yeah, it's a
I would
drug.
just like to get.
You're a drug addict.
Sometimes it would be. It's just nicer to eat like a whole pizza and 20 wings
Whole
pizza.
than get your dick sucked
Whole pizza.
and then beat off. No, actually, the greatest situation is getting your dick sucked first.
The best
And then
situation
eating
is
after.
eating
Eating.
apples from Costco.
Then
Yeah, 20
Apples
wings
from
and a
Costco?
pizza.
Yeah, the Costco apples. are
24 apples.
good. I've been eating the Costco apples.
Oh yeah, those Gala apples.
Don't look at them.
They're good.
Don't look at my.
They come in the plastic case.
Keep your goddamn eyes to yourself.
All right, I'll look down. I'll look down
Don't you
again.
dare eyeball my sealed apples,
Mhm.
individually sealed,
Mm-hmm.
individually.
I gotta go to
wrapped.
Costco so that I can get snacks and such.
Bostco.
Mhm.
Vostco.
Vostco?
Shost.
Bustco.
Bust.
No, not quite.
No, you're off limits.
Coxco.
Don't touch, okay? Off limits. All right.
Leave it to the big boys.
That-
All right, go take it away.
Coxco.
Me and my ex-girlfriend, one time we were hanging out in her kitchen. We were like drunk at like 2 a.m. And her fucking roommate came home. There was this giant nerd. And he had like this fucking like personal pizza box that he puts in the refrigerator. And he goes, "Okay, guys, this is mine, all right? Off limits. Don't touch."
Oh my god.
The fuck? The fuck was that? Okay? This is mine. Off limits.
Dude, as I know exactly where that man's coming from. I know you've probably eaten some of his food.
Nope, never.
Really?
Yeah, never once.
Huh.
Someone else did.
Yeah. Well, he's been scarred before, dude.
Yeah.
He'd been hurt before.
Off limits. Don't touch.
Off limits, don't touch. I do love when someone raises the fucking stakes. It's like you're using threatening language now.
Yeah,
like
right.
we've escalated this
Yeah,
relationship.
violators will be shot on site. No trespassing on Stav's candies.
Nah, I'm generous with it,
Yeah.
dude.
Did one of you touch my M&M phone that releases peanut M&Ms when I pick up the handle? I both use that to make calls and eat M&Ms.
Nah, I would have. I'm honestly not a big peanuts guy.
You don't
I
like
like
peanut
a classic
M&Ms.
M&M.
They call him Little Peanut Stav.
No, they don't.
You
No one
said you're
calls
not a
me
big peanut guy.
that. Oh, no, I'm not a little peanut guy either.
Little peanut.
You look a little bit like the yellow M&M.
No, I look like the red one. We've been over
the
this.
red one. The eldest is the yellow M&M.
Come on, man.
That's right.
You're
I
misremembering.
forgot.
It's one thing to do the bits every 100 episodes.
I'm
or
just
so.
looking at the shape.
Yeah,
No.
now you're
'Cause the
stealing
way
jokes
his-
and doing them wrong.
The head, the way your head is, you know.
I'm wearing red shorts, so that should be clue number one.
He's also
Okay.
the leader in the Stav eldest dynamic.
Easily, absolutely.
Oh yeah, that's
They've
true.
got like a George and Lenny thing, but like Stav and Eldest show up to a farm, and the guy's like, "Well, I understand you want us to take your retard friend, but you don't have any skills either. We have no use for literally either one."
Well, could I just get $20 for him?
Mm-hmm.
And please, and can I have a pie? I saw a
you have
pie.
the street smarts.
I saw a pie cooling on the sill. Could I smell it?
I was laughing about a British guy pitching a book like, "It's like of mice and men, yeah, but instead this time of one of them being stupid, both of them, both of them is invalids. So you go to the farm, and then they both rape the girl, and then they have to shoot each other." And it's even more tragic because now you got two retards that have to kill each other to save each other's lives.
Wait, did he rape in that book?
No, he broke her neck.
yeah. He hugged too hard.
He broke your girl's neck by playing with her hair.
That's right.
He didn't know his own retard
He
strength.
said,
right.
"You want to feel something soft," and she let.
I
him
thought
put
the
a
big
finger
deal was that he
in
killed
her
the
cum.
rabbit, but that was foreshadowing.
No, he kills a puppy.
Oh, a puppy. Oh,
Yeah.
interesting. I remember thinking that book wasn't that good when I read it in high school.
Yeah,
or
it's
middle
definitely
school.
the weakest Steinbeck book.
Oh yeah, that is Steinbeck, isn't it?
Mhm.
That's bullshit. My man just did that really quick. It feels like.
He had a shorter one that I read because it was the shortest one on the book
It's called
report
Adam's
list.
Dick, the book.
The Pearl.
Adam's Dick, the book.
It's about some guy that
Adam
was
was like, "Ooh,
diving
it's a book
for
about
pearls.
jewelry."
I've read that one.
Yeah,
I think for the
chose
same
it 'cause
exact
it was the
reason.
shortest one.
Yeah. I
I
remember
think
that.
that's what every lazy kid reads that one.
Yeah, he's diving and shit. He's opening up a big ass oyster.
Yeah, he's looking for pearls.
What happens to that? Do you remember?
It's an allegory for looking for the clit. You know,
Nice.
He's open up those oysters. Can't find it.
Everything has to be sexual with you, doesn't it?
That's how I interpret all of art. It's all penises and vaginas.
What is the Pearl about for real?
I think it's about a grandfather and a grandson on a little boat. I don't remember. I read it in 9th grade.
The Pearl. That wasn't Steinbeck, was it?
I think so.
I have not even heard of this book. I don't even know what it is.
It's just a fucking bullshit book. Oh, it is Steinbeck.
Yeah, it was. It was shorter than Of Mice and Men.
It's a novella. The story of a pearl diver, Kino, and explores man's nature as well as greed, defiance of societal norms, and evil.
It's crazy when you realize how many fucking books some people wrote and like how little some people wrote. And
Yeah.
they're still considered like
The
great
same,
authors.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like Fitzgerald barely wrote anything.
What's his name? The guy that disappeared. He wrote like 2 books.
Lindbergh,
The
That's
one
a
that did the kid
Amelia
who runs
Earhart.
away. What's it fucking called?
Amelia Earhart.
No.
What if Amelia Earhart continued flying for 100 years, and then on one fateful day in September 11th, she finally came out of the clouds? Yeah,
Probably.
yeah,
What if she landed like tomorrow?
that would be cool. And she was Baloo now. And now she was dating Baloo from Tailspin.
Mhm. Yep. She's been in the skies getting piped by a bear.
Yeah, Baloo. Baloo's been having sex with Amelia Earhart. That'd
Yep.
certainly be a nice distraction from all this Trump stuff we got to listen to.
Yeah.
Yes, Queen.
Yeah,
Go
good
off.
news. Amelia Earhart's back, and she's endorsing Hillary Clinton for president.
Dude, I hope she runs again, bro.
She's not, right?
She will.
She's
dude.
flirting with it.
Fuck.
It's gonna rock.
He sucks,
If
dude.
she
Let's
decides
do it
to
all
run,
over
she
again.
decides
folks.
to run. The super delegates cuck Bernie and give her the nomination again, and then she loses again. Magnificent.
That's what's going
Mwah.
to happen if she
Magnificent.
runs.
Chef's kiss.
That would be the fucking funniest.
It would
thing.
be so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then
It's like this. People that we're so bad at learning our lesson. You know, we never learn our lesson.
Yeah, but then all those kids would keep getting raped and shit.
What kid?
She would have raped the kids too.
Oh yeah, she wouldn't solve.
She's from Epstein, dude. She's from the.
No, I mean the Mexican kids.
I know, but like the fucking.
No, she would
the-
make a big show of stopping the camps.
The
at least.
fucking
No, she wouldn't.
the deportation
here's the
apparatus
thing.
was started
She
by.
would-
I
by
know all
Obama.
this, but stop fucking
She
saying
would,
that
she
shit.
would continue doing it, and nobody would care.
She would do it, but she would make
If-
trans
The only
guards.
thing she wouldn't do
Yeah.
is the fucking tax cuts, but probably she would.
If fucking
Obama made the Bush tax cuts permanent.
I know. Barry can suck my hard ass.
Barry
dick.
Soetoro, Indonesian gay prostitute Muslim.
Is that his name? Is that his
Barry
whore
Soetoro,
name?
Indonesian gay prostitute Muslim.
Barry Satoro.
It's like when like a dentist has all
Yeah.
those letters.
Yeah, it's a
In a
DDS.
hotel
Yeah.
lobby. There's a bunch of I guess it's IG, IGPT. I don't even know how to do that,
Yeah,
but you know what I'm talking about. Indian
I do.
gay prostitute.
Um,
I don't
Muslim.
think in letters. I think in rhythms.
mm. That's what's going on in Nick's head at all
Pepsi.
times.
Pepsi. Pepsi, the voice of the American Nazi Party. No, that was not the line. I'm sorry, I don't think in words. I think in rhythms.
I think in rhythms.
That's
and
why
right
you have me
now,
here.
Right now, the rhythms are pushing me towards Nazis.
I'm
I
feeling.
love rhythms, dude.
I'm feeling that. What if instead of we say the voice of the generation, we say Pepsi, the voice of the Aryan Brotherhood?
Again, no.
That's what I'm feeling, though. I feel like the
Okay.
character, my character.
Please leave. You're just auditioning.
Yeah, right.
You're auditioning, and I do this as a
This
favor
is
to your
You're,
manager.
a big birth, you're calling into the audition. This is an over-the-phone audition.
Damn, I want to audition, dude.
Yeah. Just try showing up in theater makeup.
Yeah.
And spinning
In
around.
full makeup and
Yeah.
singing. I have a little dick. Put me in. I love the 90s, the reboot. Let me be in the
Michael
Mad
Ian
About
Black.
You reboot.
Let me play.
Let me be a guy who fucks Ursula the waitress.
Isn't that just Phoebe?
Yeah, it's her sister.
But it's the same actress.
Mhm.
Laura Kincaid.
Who's that?
I don't know. I couldn't remember the woman that plays.
Lisa Kudrow.
That's it.
Yeah.
Lauren Kincaid. I would fuck someone named Lauren Kincaid.
Yeah.
It's a nice
Lauren,
name.
if you're out there.
Call into the show.
That's a powerful name, dude. The Kincaids.
Yeah, I remember Kincaid being the name of the child molester in the Spawn comic books.
Oh, nice.
Drives an ice cream truck and he rapes kids and cuts off their fingers and like glues their fingers to paper.
What?
And Spawn sends him to hell to be a soldier in Hell's army.
Oh, he
Wow.
gets to be a soldier?
Yeah, well, everyone in hell has to be joined.
You don't get raped and shit by the
That's-
demons?
No, in Spawn, that's the plot of the thing. Is that he's an assassin that goes to hell because he was like a government. He was like a Blackwater guy,
Right.
and then he makes a deal with Satan to come back to Earth so he can fuck his wife again.
Oh, really?
But like Satan wipes his memory, and then he goes back and he doesn't understand. He doesn't know anything. He doesn't know who he was, but he has like memory flashes of his wife. But every time he uses his powers, it like drains them, and eventually, when he's out of his powers, he has to go back to hell or something. I don't know. It's complicated. It's a very stupid comic.
Sounds stupid as shit, honestly.
It was the only comic I ever read.
Sounds dumb as fucking hell.
Yeah. I love the pause music in GTA 5.
It's very soothing.
Yeah.
Is it playing right now?
It's very Michael Mann.
Yeah.
I can't hear it because I got the cans on.
Yeah.
Do you see he's got a new thing coming out with the Baby Driver guy?
Shouts out to my boy Ansel, dude. This is a pro Ansel podcast.
Why do people not like him?
Because they're fucking haters. He's cute as hell.
Oh yeah, you met him on that show.
That's my guy, dude.
Yeah.
I liked Baby
He's a Nick
Driver.
fan.
Yeah, Knicks. The New York Knicks, not Nick.
Not Nick Mullen.
I don't have fans. I have associates.
Mhm.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Like
followers.
Criminal associates.
So no one's a fan of yours until they commit a crime in your name?
No, not in my name. We're just on cruise together.
Nice.
We rob stuff together.
Uh huh. You're like the other guys wearing clown stuff in the beginning of the Dark
quick
Knight.
roping out of a blimp into a bank.
Uh huh.
It takes 4.5 minutes for me to
Where does the rope go to?
all the way down from the skylights that they have directly above the vault.
Smart, dude.
Yeah,
That's
it's
awesome.
a really smart bank design where they put a skylight in the vault.
Directly into the vault.
You just need to break a little bit of glass to
Yeah,
get in
but
there.
that's why you have to quick rope from the blimp so that you come down with enough speed to shatter the skylight,
Uh huh.
which will break your fall.
And then you do a roll when you hit the ground.
No, you're quick roping, so you get up to like let's say 80 miles per hour, but not terminal velocity.
Uh-huh.
All the way from a blimp. If you did it from a helicopter, the helicopter, it's not nothing. You take a
So
blimp.
true.
and
A
you paint
blimp. Nothing is as discreet as a
What?
gigantic
it- You
blimp.
paint it like a cloud.
Oh.
You put a big cloud on the side.
And then you just disappear into the rest of the clouds.
And yeah, and then there's fog machines on the outside of the blimp that make it just turn. It looks like a big storm cloud, and you put a frowny face
Wow.
on
Oh, yeah.
it. So people are like, "Oh, that's just a
The sky is sad
it's,
today.
It's just a cloud, a frown cloud from Mario."
Uh-huh. No,
And
that
you-
makes a lot of
You
sense.
quick roped out of that,
And what is a quick rope exactly?
It's where you go down a rope real fast.
Is that a real thing?
It's
or
like
is
a
that just
Batman
from-
thing.
It's called
for
quick,
Batman?
Yeah, it's called quick roping.
Who does it?
Me, out of the blimp.
Oh, I'm hearing the music now.
yeah,
It's really good.
It's nice.
it's good.
Yeah, this shit rocks.
Yeah. If we got any players or playboys out there,
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
It's fellas drink free at 7-Eleven this week. Just go in and take whatever you want.
You can make yourself a suicide.
Sorry, I'm not talking because I want the listener to get a taste.
Of the GTA 5.
Was Fat Little Boy Stav into making suicides at a soda
I
fountain?
loved making suicides.
It was
bro.
probably one of your favorite things
a
ever.
huge highlight of my time.
Yeah. Did
And
you
I-
have little concoctions?
Of
You're like,
course.
this is like great combo, great vintage.
Yes, but
Sprite and
of
orange
course.
soda is probably the best.
Sprite.
Nah,
and
but I would
orange.
just get in the lab and I would feel it out. You know what I'm saying? And I'd be like,
you cook
this,
from the heart.
This is a good one.
That was cooking.
and
for
I'd
you.
give it to all my friends. I'd be like, this is a good one.
Yeah.
And
Do a
honestly,
little
the
taste
best
test.
it ever got
Little Pepsi
was when
challenge.
it basically tasted like root beer
Yeah.
or birch. You guys ever fuck with birch beer?
Yeah, it's the same as root beer.
No, it's not.
It's the same as root beer, I said.
It's
You
not
don't
root
even-
beer,
you don't know
bitch.
what root beer is.
Root
Is
beer.
it?
You're right. I guess you could
You
be
can't
right.
say that it's not. So
I want root beer sounds
maybe
cool.
slow your roll
root
before you
beer
say
is
it's not.
sassafras, right?
I don't fucking know.
sarsaparilla.
Sarsaparilla. That's what it is.
Yeah,
Birch beer is
sassafras.
red as fuck, and it's tasty as a bitch.
I like mug.
I like mug,
A&W all day, bitch.
barks.
Barks.
A&W, Dr. Pepper, which I thought was
Mhm.
root beer when I was a kid.
Dr. Penis.
I didn't realize that Dr. Pepper wasn't root beer. I thought it was a type of root beer
Mm.
because it was brown.
I can't even describe what type of soda Dr. Pepper
23
is.
flavors, bitch.
I was always weirded me out when I
Yeah.
was a kid. How like black people liked orange soda, even though there was brown sodas, and it's like, well, what are Chinese people drinking?
Well, they're not
They're not
orange, they're
orange.
yellow.
I know they pee. in
They're not.
Coke.
I mean, they're not exactly
Well, it's
yellow.
mellow
either.
yellow, but I don't know. The mellow part doesn't really seem to fit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess some of them, but
Yeah.
for the most part,
Hawaiian-
they're pretty pissed
Hawaiians.
off. Yeah. Mellow yellow.
They're pretty mellow.
Yeah.
Not saying they're yellow, but they are mellow.
Cello yellow. That makes sense.
Mhm.
Yo-yo ma.
Because he's Asian.
If that's what it was called.
I guess.
I can
I
see
mean,
him drinking that soda.
I guess it would make a certain sense, certain logic, I suppose.
If the soda was called Cello Mellow, maybe it would make
Mellow
sense.
cello.
But yeah, well, no, he's not really mellow.
Yeah, no one that gets to the top of classical music is a mellow
Mm.
guy. They
They're
have to
all
practice.
cutthroat.
Mm.
They have to practice like 100 hours a day, dude.
Yeah, smellow yellow.
Fellow yellow.
Yeah,
Fella yellow.
Like when a guy pees on you.
That's my kind of soda.
Just a nice fella
Mm-hmm.
pissing on your face.
Sprite P mix.
Yummy.
Pee mix.
Yeah, we got a Sprite P mix for the Chinese players out there. We got a brand new Sprite P mix.
We don't drink piss. Who said that? It
Yeah.
couldn't have been a Chinese guy. That's not how you guys talk.
Mm.
I am Chinese and I was born
I would
here.
love to see the NBA just being like, we apologize for our comments about Coca-Cola. There are a lot of different styles of enjoying Coca-Cola, and it's harmful to say that it's not good with pee-pee in it.
Daryl Morey was wrong for claiming that you
when
cannot
Dar-
put pee in your
when,
Coke.
When Daryl said that there's nothing funny about going pee-pee in somebody's Coke, he didn't consider that how many people could be
the
harmed.
proud tradition
Yeah.
of putting pee
An
in
ancient
Coke.
society.
The
They've
proud
been around for
Chinese
thousands of
tradition.
years, drinking bugs and pee-pee.
And we are sorry, and you are free to play your joke as much as you please.
Just a Chinese Rodney Dangerfield. Hey, whoa, anybody got a Coca-Cola up here? Hey, bring that Coke up here. He just pisses in it, and they're like, ha, 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 ha. And he's like, all right, what do we got? What do we got? What's the next joke? Hey, what are you drinking, fella? Is that a Pepsi? Oh, it's Coke. Let me take a look at that real quick. He pees in it. Yeah, back then I'm like, ha, 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 ha. He's like, okay, great crowd. Hey, fella, how you doing? What's that on your table? What are you drinking there?
Nice. So he's Rodney Dangerfield only because he's a comic.
He's a comedian.
Yeah. And every joke is
He's
he
in
pisses.
Chinese Vegas. Just pissing in people's cokes for an hour in a tuxedo.
Honestly,
Just every night. Hey, yeah, okay.
honestly, aside from the racist element of this bit, I would love to see a show that's a man pissing in Coke after Coke for an hour.
yeah, ma'am, what are you having tonight? Other than a hard time with this fella. Hey, what's that, ma'am? Is a champagne float full of Coca-Cola. Hand that over here.
Dipping his penis in it a little bit.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome to watch.
All right, folks, I'm all out of piss.
Dude, my ear hurts. My right ear. I think it's from jamming tunes too loud.
You listen with earbuds?
Yeah, of course.
I just got noise cancelings, but they make my ears hurt too, and they make my ears hot. Too.
You know what I would love? Boys canceling headphones.
Oh yes,
Where it's for girls only.
That's so true.
We don't have to deal with men anymore. And I can listen to my girl podcasts.
Mm-hmm.
I can do politics. I can do bitch politics on my podcast. With
So
my
true.
boys canceling headphones.
I love that kind of stuff.
Hillary Clinton's going to run again, and men need to freaking.
And I am freaking
and
here
I
for
am
it.
here
Do you
for
think
it.
it's who cares? But you guys think it'll fuck Warren over?
Of course.
Because I feel like a lot of those Hillary bitches
Of
are
course it
supporting
will.
Warren.
Yeah.
It definitely will. It'll
course it
fuck
will.
everything up.
I feel naturally you'd think it would like draw from a centrist.
I call her Elizabeth Moron.
Yes.
Yeah, me too. She's
That's what me and
dumb.
my friends down at the American Legion have been calling her. They put a bathroom in the
Is that a
American-
butane torch?
Yeah, it's a butane torch.
It
You
would be-
smoking dabs, dude?
I am dabs. I got map gas there too.
What's map gas?
It's even hotter.
Whoa. Hello, cat. What the fuck do you want? Wouldn't it be funny if she just lost? Like she just didn't even beat Biden? Didn't even beat Buttigieg?
Well, they would just hand her the nomination.
You think so?
Yeah, absolutely.
Damn.
She's
That-
got the dirt. She's got the beans. She can spill 'em.
She's got the tea.
She knows who's had sex with children.
Yeah, but so do they.
Buttigieg is a virgin. Confirmed.
Is that true?
Yeah, I said he's never fucked his husband. Not until his first night as president of the United States.
Please vote for me so I can finally bust inside my
Is that why his
husband.
name is Chasten?
Mhm.
Yeah, because he's
Chastity
he's
Buttigieg.
chaste. Yeah.
Jesus. That sounds like the name of a robot prostitute from like Elysium. Like one of those Chappie movies. There's a character named Chasten Buttigieg. And he's a robot that had an
Just
evil robot
that runs on cum.
that has gay sex with people. Michael Fassbender as Chasten Buttigieg.
I'm afraid I can't give you the gems
Mm-hmm.
unless you do something for me.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking about like one of those Olympus Has Fallen movies, but there's a female president, and it's
Mhm.
called Olympus Has Been Raped.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
And that's the name of the
yeah,
president?
That's the name of the movie is Olympus Has Been Raped, and then you still have to sit through 15 minutes of like setup up front where like Gerard Butler is pretending to be a good dad.
Yeah,
Right.
and good at
Sir, you got
security.
your lunch is ready for school. And dropping her off at the bus stop. She's clearly drunk in every scene. I just love being a father. Boop, boop. Like, his fucking like cool guy phone goes off.
Right.
Spencer Killerman here. Like, Agent Killerman, somebody raped the president. No.
Okay. And then he
And then he has to what? He has to like
has to rape the guy.
he has to rape the guy back.
He has to hide. The media can't find out because then no one will want to have sex with the president.
Yeah,
anymore.
because everyone knows that's the basis of the president's power.
He said people, she's not damaged goods. She ran on and I'm one of the few women who has never been raped.
I got the best pussy.
I've got it's clean.
Yeah, that's a good movie, man.
Yeah.
That sounds
That
good.
sounds really good. I think it would do well.
I think that Hollywood would totally make it.
Yeah, whatever. I just if anybody in Hollywood is listening, if you can please buy this movie from me,
How much are you selling it for?
$40 million.
Any
But
points on the back end?
Gerard Butler has
Is
already
signed on?
is already agreed to. I wrote him a letter and I said, please respond if the answer is no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Please mail this letter back to me so I may cut and paste and put Mel Gibson's name over yours and send it to him afterwards. Also, if you have Mel Gibson's address, I would appreciate it. I know you're both from Australia. If you have his address there. Or if you could just give the letter to Mel Gibson and maybe I've included his name on a piece of paper.
And a little tube of paste.
And a little bit of glue. If you would like to put his name on the letter and bring it to him. And guess who I didn't hear from? That's right, Mel Gibson, which means that Gerard Butler has accepted the role of Simon Killerman.
For a franchise that he's already started and that already exists, and I'm pretty sure his character name is something else.
No, it's
first of all,
it's a reboot.
I'll be honest with you, I was unaware of the other films.
So Olympus has been raped. It's a completely.
It's what you call it's fresh IP.
Yeah, it's like a Bad Lieutenant Port of Call. It had nothing to do with Bad Lieutenant.
And as you know, I'm an agent and I have package deals, so I'm going to include my character, Chinese Rodney Dangerfield,
Weird pieces of cooking
as the vice president. No, it's me doing a character. It's not. There is no actual Chinese Rodney Dangerfield, but I have tape for my eyes and a tuxedo, so well, we're good to go. And I've been drinking a lot of orange soda.
Yep. Mm-hmm. This sounds really good, man.
Yeah,
I'd watch the shit out of that.
Mm-hmm.
Chinese Rodney Dangerfield, baby.
This is the president.
What are you drinking? Is that Coke?
What's that? A Coca-Cola? Hey, let me get that over here. Psst. All right, you're beautiful. Love you.
Oh, fuck. Mitch? Oh, never mind.
What, Mitch McConnell?
Yeah, Mitch McConnell, dude.
I'm done with him, bro.
Why? Moscow Mitch, dude.
Freaking Moscow Mitch.
That's so. Did you see that?
of
You
his
see that
shit.
where fucking Hillary Clinton is on a pod. Tulsi Gabbard is a Russian asset.
Yeah.
She goes, she's a Russian asset, and there's other people too. You know, that is if Jill Stein doesn't run again, who's a Russian asset herself.
Yeah.
You know, and then fucking like Hillary people went and said like she said Republicans, and it's like it is crystal clear. There's no way she said anything other than Russians.
Yeah.
The New York Times just changed their article to reflect that she said Republicans.
Hillary people are
without
like
a correction.
they're
What?
straight up QAnon people
They just
at this point.
The New York Times willingly without I mean it takes 2 seconds. They just changed facts.
Yeah. Wait, but doesn't the recording exist?
The recording exists. There's no way they didn't know. They would just lie. They're just lying on behalf.
What
of,
podcast does she do? Chapo?
Yeah,
Tim Dillon
Chapo.
is going to hell.
She did Tim Dillon is going to hell? And she said that? And Tim didn't put the screws
She
to
did the
that?
rad dude cast. This Greg Stone
Yeah.
talking about fucking pork chops.
Your husband, what's his name again? It's Simon Weisenstern. Oh, Bill Clinton, right. What was that deal with he had a plane, didn't he? He had a plane that was like souped up or something.
What was the name
It's
that
like
Greg?
a souped up plane.
What was the name
What do they
that Greg
call that?
made
Is
up?
it the soup that goes into the car? I hate soup. It tastes like eating somebody else's vomit, right? It's already chewed.
What's the name that Greg made up?
Oh, he's trying to remember Rodney Dangerfield's name, and he came up with Dominic Angle.
That's right. Stone rules,
Wow.
dude. I love that
rocks.
motherfucker.
Yeah, his brain is amazing.
Yeah.
Beautiful,
Incredible.
beautiful mind.
Yeah. Yeah, when him just like sticking his head in that green room at that show that one time, being like, "Who's up next? Is it Will Savine?" Not anyone on the lineup. No one is.
No one we've ever met.
No one you know is named that. Who's up next? Is it Will Savine?
Dominic Angle. It sounds nothing like the original. Oh my god, he rocks.
Mm-hmm. Excellent third mic.
Oh yeah.
Very good. If there was a third mic off.
Uh-oh. You
Which
hear
would
that?
be it, Greg?
Oh, I didn't even think of including you.
Oh, who are you gonna put in
I
there?
wouldn't even consider you in the leagues.
So who's the other third mic? Robin?
Yeah, Robin.
Who else? Who's the third mic?
Jake Flores.
Jake Flores.
Flores for this podcast.
Charlemagne the God.
Charlemagne. Is he a third?
Andrea Yee or whatever her name
Unbelievable. And this man tried to school us.
is. The
Tony.
Breakfast Club.
This man tried to school us on the Breakfast Club, wearing headphones.
The Brexit Club.
The Brexit Club.
Yeah.
Like this, like, so you do rap music, is it? You make raps.
Oh,
What's going on with Brexit now? or
Cheerio.
Whatever?
I think it fell apart again.
What, didn't they vote on this like 10 years ago?
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude? Just get out. Fuck
Boris
you.
Johnson can't.
We
come
don't
up
want
with
you in Europe, bitch.
That's weird that they call it breakfast, which sounds like breakfast, and then they also say Cheerio, which is a type of breakfast.
it. Yeah.
You
They're
ever think about that?
obsessed with breakfast over
They
there.
love saying Cheerios.
Obsessed.
They love saying Frosted Flakes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I wrote myself by morning, double on the under, Frosted Flakes, see you on the trolley. It's a classic English expression.
Yeah, they're always saying that.
Mhm.
Damn, they were out. They're just fucking. They
On the
still
ones
believe
and
that.
twos sounds like Cockney slang. I always thought that. People
Ones
talk
and
about like,
twos.
we got Mike on the ones and twos. It sounds like something a Cockney
What does
guy-
minding your P's and Q's mean?
like not having dyslexia.
Yep.
He's like, you better not be a fucking retard.
Mhm.
You better,
Oh, because they're opposite looking?
yeah.
Oh, okay. I never got that.
Well, now you did.
Mm-hmm.
Now you got the real answer.
Yeah, it's like cross your
No
T's
one
and
gets
dot-
that wrong. Unless you're like Corn or something.
Yeah, you do it on
Who writes
purpose.
backwards letters?
Toys R Us.
Yeah, Corn and Toys
Did
R
they go
Us.
out of business?
The Hebrew is backwards.
That's true. Your
No,
own,
but they're
your
writing
own-
it the right way.
Your
for
own mother
Hebrew.
tongue.
No, yeah, wrong, incorrect.
It's wrong.
Well,
They
Hebrew
wrong.
copied that from Corn.
Yep.
They saw that R and they were like, "That's fucking crazy."
Follow the leader. It's very much a
Yeah.
traditional Hebrew song.
Freak on a Leash
Freak on a leash.
is actually about all the Jewish slaves that the Egyptians had.
Yeah.
They were on a leash.
Beak on a leash.
About how big the nose
Yeah.
is.
Mhm.
Yep. I get it.
Feeling like a beak on a leash.
Interesting. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that's
I
the
just
pharaoh.
Want some bagels and quiche.
Quiche isn't Jewish
I know, but
because they got eggs and
rhymes
cheese.
with leash.
I got you,
You
bro.
can eat quiche if it doesn't have ham in it.
Really? You can mix cheese and egg,
Yeah.
just not meat and cheese.
Not meat and cheese. It's a stupid rule.
Isn't dairy an egg? Isn't dairy cheese? Or isn't eggs
Eggs are
dairy?
counted as not meat or
Gotcha.
dairy.
They're neither. I feel
They're
like they got to be
counted
one or
as-
the other,
They
bro.
put them in the dairy category just because it makes.
It's not in kosher though. In kosher, it's just like
In kosher, they're their
it's
own
like
thing.
eating an apple.
But it's either meat or it's dairy. You got to pick one, bro.
Feeling
They
like
don't-
sucking
They
some
don't.
dick.
They say it's not. Sucking some dick.
Sucking some dick.
Yeah.
I
How
want to
many
have
times
sex.
can I suck a dick?
A dick.
A
A
dick.
dick. Ooh, ah.
I feel like I could do okay in a third mic off.
Yeah.
What would we have to do?
Still thinking about that, huh?
It'd be like American Ninja Warrior.
So like an obstacle
But you'd have
course?
to be like,
Yeah, being man, I
nice.
miss obstacle courses. I used to love those when I was a kid.
Me too.
Would you beast them?
Discovery Zone?
No, I remember there'd be like you know they'd do like
Yeah, like
a
field
small-
day.
Yeah, they'd do like either field days or like the police department,
Yeah.
fire department would have like a community like
We would do our
air truck, and then you can like do like climb through an obstacle course or be like
Mm-hmm.
a cakewalk. You know, events like that.
we would do ours at the Edward Dew Burns Arena
Arena.
on Boston Street.
Yeah.
It's not much of an arena.
Adam did an obstacle course at the Edward Does Guys Arena. Edward Do Guys Arena.
Really?
You know that's not
They have one of those in
Las Vegas.
Orlando, Florida.
I was gonna say Orlando for some reason.
No, it sounds like Vegas and Orlando are basically the same thing.
Kind
Thank
of.
you.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for saying
Vegas
that.
is like Orlando for grown-ups.
Whoa.
For really mature
Take
grown-ups.
that, Orlando.
Yeah, fuck off,
Take
Orlando.
that, Orlando.
Enjoy your NBA team, Orlando.
Shots MFing fire. Well, they also
It's
have
more like Snorlando. That place is fucking boring.
Boring as hell.
Yeah.
Central Florida, just leave.
Mhm.
I'm done with you.
Yeah, Orlando Magic. I'd like to show you a magic trick. It's that one from The Dark Knight where he's fucking.
That wasn't even magic.
It kind of
It
was
was magic
How is that magic?
because I believe in it.
because it disappeared.
It didn't disappear. It was inside of his hand.
You don't know that.
It wasn't inside his hand.
Didn't he stab him through the hand with a pencil?
No, he stabbed him
No.
to the head. He puts the pencil on the table.
He honestly
Oh,
did
right,
John
right.
Wick's move. John Wick stole that move from the Joker. Because they talk
Dude,
about it
can
all
you
the
imagine
time.
John Joker? How
Oh
good that
my
movie is?
God. An assassin with the skills of John Wick, but with the deranged outlook of the
Yeah.
Joker.
Yeah, the sense of humor.
Man, I would love to see
Now
very-
that would be
a
something.
dark social commentary about Marxism or whatever, but through the eyes of the John Joker.
What about
John-
Joker Wick?
Joker.
Joker.
Joker Wick.
I like it, dude.
Yeah.
That's also a good name.
John Joker.
Well, maybe it's a team. John Joker and Joker
I'm the
Wick.
Joker. And I haven't really had an answer. But now I'm thinking, yeah, I'm the Joker.
And I'm John Wick.
And I'm also John Wick.
Idiot, do you know whose clown car you stole? They call him the Bozo Yaga. The clown man. It's just a fucking car. It's just a fucking car. I saw Joker Wick put 17 men into that car. And it has only one seat.
Yep. Mm-hmm. That's beautiful, man. I'm about to start doing some drawings for my deviant art of John Joker and Joker
Well,
Wick.
Halloween is right around the corner, dude.
Yeah, well, we all know I'm going to be John Wick for Halloween.
You-
And it's going to take me almost nothing but a black suit.
Yeah.
And I'm
John-
basically there.
You really should have grown your hair out. It was shitty.
I know, man.
That would have been so goddamn
Like just
funny.
this horrible stringy bullshit for like 6 months to be John Wick.
for one
What are
night.
you
just
talking
to
about? I'm John Wick.
I'm John Wick.
I'm John Wick,
This is my
dude.
costume.
Can you tell?
It's obvious I'm John
I'm
Wick.
just wearing a suit.
I got
You don't even have guns.
I have a black suit.
Yeah. Just
Mhm.
fucking growing out one sideburn and combing it over. Just all long and puby. I'm John Wick.
I'm John Wick.
From the John Wick movies. And yes, he has Joker makeup on this time.
Feeling like I'm having gay sex.
Feeling like I'm fucking a guy. Oops, I am fucking a guy.
I'm getting fucked by a young guy.
Something fucks my asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Something else. Damn.
M gay.
MMA. Eminent Michael Madsen. Michael Moore Association.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what it stands for?
Yep.
Does it stand for millennials? Anyone else tired of these fucking...
Dude, I am.
Anyone else tired of these fucking millennials?
I'm sick of them, personally. As a Gen Z member myself.
They make me horny. What?
Millennials do?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing like fucking a millennial.
It's like
Fine
good
ass millennial.
Put. I only fuck millennials, dude. Oh.
Remember that show Millennium?
No.
No.
With like I think it was Lance Henriksen.
Who's that? Daniels?
Christina Hendrickson's daughter, brother.
dude.
What's Daniel's real name? Lance something.
Oh yeah, maybe he's Lance. No. Wait, no, I can't remember Lance Henriksen from that other guy. Yeah, Ernie Douglas Daniels.
Will
Ernie
Smith.
Douglas, pussy lips, dude. I'm
Lance.
looking at these popcorners, and they're really
Yeah,
staring. They're
Lance
staring at
Henriksen
me
is who I
funny,
meant.
dude. This box of popcorners you got over here is really looking at me funny.
Yeah,
dude.
can Sav and I get some popcorners?
Whoa,
from
how
your
did you get
Costco?
in here,
You have
dude?
28, dude.
How did you get in the mix, Adam?
Yeah, Adam, you have a Costco membership, so you can't have one.
But I don't have popcorners.
Maybe you should have thought about that when you
Mhm.
went to Costco.
Dude, I
And
can
I
use
also
snacks
and
whenever
I
you
also
want at
have
my
one,
house.
but it doesn't really matter. What matters
What?
is I will be having one of the white
They don't
cheddars
sell them at the
at the Long Island City one.
at the Long Island one, so it's
Mm.
okay if you have
Thank
one.
you, Nick. Ooh, I suck my dick, suck my dick, suck my dick.
Yeah, popcorners are good.
They're really good.
Lance Reddick. That's it.
Oh
Lance
yeah,
Reddick.
yeah.
Lance Henriksen is the
That
white
sounds
man.
similar.
Lance Reddick's the black guy from The Wire, right?
Yeah, that's who I thought he was
Lance
talking about.
Henriksen, or you might confuse with Scott Glenn, who's another guy that has a similar.
I don't know who that is. I don't know who any of them are.
You know Scott Glenn, and you know Lance Henriksen. This is Scott Glenn.
Okay. What was he in?
He's in Training Day. He's in.
Oh yeah, he's the guy who gets yeah.
Yeah, he's in Training Day. He's in Silence of the Lambs.
I only know him from Training Day.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's awesome.
And Lance Henriksen.
What's his name? In, like something with an O at the end.
In what?
Training Day.
I forget.
Lobo.
Lobo?
Lobo.
Something cool.
Kincaid.
He's got a cool
Lobo.
name.
My name's Lobo Kincaid, and the Olympus has been raped. That's Lance Henriksen. You know him.
What's he been in?
A bunch of shit.
I don't know, man. Who cares?
He's in Alien. He plays Bishop in Aliens.
Whatever, dude. Fuck him.
You remember Aliens?
Not really.
You remember Bishop from Aliens?
No.
No, I'm not
He played
that.
Frank Millennium.
I'm
in
not that
Millennium.
deep in the Aliens
What's
franchise.
Millennium?
Dude, it was a show on Fox.
I
It's
don't
like-
fucking remember this bullshit.
Oh,
show.
that's how we got here. They brought up the show Millennium.
And his name was Frank Millennium.
That's not true, was it?
Damn, I thought it was, dude. I was about to be so happy. They made a show about a guy named Frank Millennium called Millennium.
As ex-FBI agent Frank Black, now a consultant with the ability to see inside the minds of criminals,
Oh, damn.
working for a mysterious organization known as the Millennium Group. But Lance Henriksen plays a millennial.
Oh, I see. I see. I
It's like-
see.
Is that
I
where
see.
it comes from?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm the voice of a generation.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's so funny that what's her name is now.
Lena Dunham?
Yeah, she's just put out to pasture. They just sold
Mhm.
her off to a pig farm.
She's out there eating
She's
slop.
being milked by lesbians eating slop. Just getting her pig milk sold off to the highest bidder. Sometimes 15 cents. for
She
an entire
lives.
day's
She lives
work.
at Woo's from Deadwood.
Yeah.
She eats dead bodies.
She eats people for
for
money.
for elsewhere.
For the mob. She's eating people.
Yeah.
It is funny how little, like, she's got a bunch of followers and her tweets do not do numbers.
Yeah,
bro.
she gets like 50 likes.
It's weird, dude. It almost
Pathetic.
feels like
Because she had her moment in the past. That's what happens. If you look, once it's gonna be great once the fucking the sun sets on this podcast.
oh, dude,
And then people are like, "What the fuck were we laughing at?"
dude,
Yeah.
it's gonna be so funny.
Yeah. And then it'd be like, "Oh, I can't believe like," and it's like, "Well, we never said it was good."
Yeah, and then people that like
We say it sucks.
First of all, make no mistake, we know it's
We
and then
hate
people
this show.
that liked it. People that liked it will have to be like, it was never good,
It
and
was
I
never
never
good.
liked it.
It was never good. And
Oh, like the way people say Louis' bad. Was
Yeah,
not
yeah.
even funny now.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like okay,
After they found out about us jacking off in front of people, in
we
hotels.
jacking off in front of each other.
in front of each other. We get canceled for molesting each other.
so they find
fuck.
out we rigged the World Series.
Oh yeah.
Oh
That's
yeah,
right.
like
So
the
big-
the Black Sox.
Is it as a criminal mastermind? I rigged the World Series
Satoro style.
Yeah.
Barry.
so that China wins. Somehow a Chinese baseball team that no one's ever heard of wins the World Series.
They're not even in the league.
They're not even. Yeah, they came in overnight.
The freaking Nationals are about to win.
Yeah, what would China's baseball team be called?
They probably have a ton, don't they?
The Nationals probably.
That's true.
And dude,
All right. Well,
Hold on.
okay. Finish what you're looking up, and go prepare for an audition where I play the role of idiot. The
Chinese.
I play the role of
the CNBL,
idiot. The
Chinese
CNBL.
National Baseball League.
Sounds cute.
Oh yeah, no, they do have baseball. Oh yeah, the teams are just dumb names like you'd expect. Chinese National. What is okay? Fine, do your plugs. If he's just gonna walk away,
Oh no, I'm looking at now. Apparently, Doja Cat, who's hot as shit, is dating somebody who's ugly and looks like a fucking nerd. Damn. I want to fuck Doja Cat. Okay. Just come to fucking see me, man. Who gives a fuck? Go to stabby.biz. Go to the stand every Tuesday starting November 12th. We're in the big room. I'm going to be in fucking at the Stress Factory in Jersey on the 6th of November. I'm going to be in Lafayette and New Orleans on the 8th and the 9th. And then I'm going to be in Atlanta on the 23rd and Nashville at Zany's on the 24th. Baltimore on Thanksgiving weekend. Stavi.biz, also in Houston on the 13th of December. Stavi.biz/tour.
Did you say Funny Moms is tomorrow?
Funny Moms is tomorrow. We got a hot show with
We got some great acts.
a hot load for your fucking titties.
So what would Chinese baseball teams be called?
Sorry, we gave up on that because you left the room.
I peed.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you couldn't wait.
The Dragons.
Couldn't wait to ruin the show.
The Bugs.
Nice try, man. But no, our hearts aren't in it anymore, Adam. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Sorry.
It's Adam's fault. Bye.
The Beijing Piss. Hi, welcome to Cumtown. Regular episode.
My dick. Damn, you're kind of loud, I think.
Am I kind of loud?
Yeah,
Or maybe
Turn me
we
down,
might all
baby.
be loud.
maybe
I
we're
couldn't
all-
remember if it was supposed to be 6 or 5.
I think it's
I think
5.
5.
Yeah.
I'll keep you.
People were saying Nick's been quiet, so maybe keep him a little louder.
Yeah.
He's what? Oh, he's
So that one,
Loving penis.
That one guy with-
Loving penis. Nothing better than being in love with penis.
what are we doing? The car stop on the way here?
This I'll tell you, brother.
Hold on, let Nick finish. No, work it out.
I'm gay and I want to fuck my father.
There you go.
All right.
Frank
Swish.
Sinatra. You know, no one knew that. No one knew that song until it was in.
That
the
is
Sopranos.
awesome.
No one knew about it until it was in Married with Children.
No, shut up.
Married with
Hold on.
Blildren.
Blildren.
I'm about to have some blood. How about like
Is that black children?
like a blood that has to get a blood transfusion or a crip that has to.
Uh-oh.
And they're like, your blood type is B negative, and he's like, no. They're like, you're gonna die.
Put C-type blood in
Yeah,
my
you gotta
body.
Put C type. they're like, come on, man. It's still blood. It may be B, but it's blood. They're like, you know, and it's weird because they can't say. No, wait, hold on. It's a crip, right?
Yeah, it has.
So
it would
yeah,
have to
even
be
if
a
it's
crib.
C, it's still blood.
Unless, here's how it works.
Mhm.
The blood's getting C-type
But
blood.
there's no C type blood.
There isn't?
No.
A...
It's got to be a Crip getting B.
Well, back to the drawing board
Fuck.
on this one.
We'll get back to that in the next episode.
Wait, there's A... Oh, you're right. A, B, and O. Right?
Mhm.
There's other ones, right? No.
Abo. That's how you remember it.
Oh,
No,
come on, Nick.
on.
We got to censor that
This
in
is
Australia.
Purely in an American
We went
context.
to Australia. We learned the power behind that word. We should know better.
That's true.
But although we are in the United States right now,
Mm-hmm.
you know, it's like saying cunt is bad here, but in England, it's not bad.
It's like saying hello to
Yeah.
a baby.
It's like
You could call
aloha.
a baby. You could call a baby a cunt. You could be like, "Look at that little cunt,"
Yeah, and they're like,
and everyone laughs and has
"Haha."
beans for breakfast.
What a beautiful cunting daughter you have. Such a beautiful cunting bonnet and her cunting trousers.
Cunting trousers
Yeah.
is good, dude.
Thank you. Say thank you, Diane.
No,
Thank you, sir, for calling me a cunt. I'm having a cunting day here in grade 2.
no, that's Canada,
The
isn't it?
British School of Excellence.
What do British people
cunting
call
excellence.
I
grades?
think it might be that too.
Really?
The London Academy for Cunts. The London Cunting Academy for Girls.
For wee cunts.
The Wee Cunt Academy for Tots and Cunts.
You have a dog, and it's like your cunting hound.
Well, that's what I like the idea of.
You sick them on women.
I got a crib that's got a dog that's a bloodhound. He's like, no.
Okay.
It's a crib hound.
No.
Yeah. Crip should call all bloodhounds crip hounds.
Yeah.
I like the idea of cunting being what you if you're in England, that's what you call going out to get pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Going out for a sport of
It's
cunt.
hunting
I'm
season.
playing
I guess that's
Modern
Australia.
Warfare again, and I'm in the
Cunting
lobbies,
season.
and it's back, baby. It's
Yeah?
fucking back. Yeah, I finished one game, and some kid dropped the double NF.
Ah, yes.
You know, and then some guy was
Of course,
going off
classics.
about how he's from the South Side.
And he'll fucking
Of
threatening
Chicago?
Yeah, but here, let me see. I tried to
Oh, you
record
saved it.
I tried to record it, but it won't record the lobbies. It only records the game. So I only got the last 8 seconds of this guy screaming. That's all you get.
Wow, that's good.
Yeah,
They sound
dude.
angry at each other.
Yeah, I love it, dude.
That's what makes your blood just fucking boil. That's what makes you feel alive.
Hearing people, this game has been out 2 days and people are already pissed on there. I love it.
What would you say? Is that what you would say your natural habitat is?
What?
The
The lobby?
The lobby of a game?
No,
No?
I don't have a natural habitat.
Come on, dude. You have to have one.
Yeah,
Is it online?
The guys that get in the lobby after them, because I get frustrated. I mean, it's games can be
course.
frustrating. But as soon as
You're
the
only
match ends, you calm down.
Of course.
To take that energy into the lobby,
a sacred space.
Yeah, you fucking piece of shit, fucking sitting there in the fucking bathroom the whole fucking game, you fucking pussy. I'll fucking kill you. I'll fucking kill you. I'll fuck you in your fucking mouth, bitch. Try that shit with me. Come to my fucking house and see if you can do that shit here.
Has anyone gotten killed over a Call of Duty
No, I don't
argument?
think so. I
They
mean,
can give an address, maybe. Someone can drive 300 miles.
What? Couldn't they SWAT? Isn't swatting something some people do?
yeah.
What's that?
You call them like a bomb.
When
threat
someone's
to
live
house?
streaming, they call in. They say this guy was threatening to kill a bunch of people, and he said he has a bomb in his house.
Oh, and a SWAT team comes in.
SWAT team comes up.
How the fuck is it that easy to get a SWAT team?
Oh, they're
per
just
request.
hanging out, dude.
Will they just do any? If I just give them any address, will they go? Because that seems like there should be more checks and balances, dude.
Well, yeah, you got to call from a secure line, right? So that shit doesn't come back to you.
But I feel like that happens a lot, or does it? Or maybe I've just heard of it. Does it happen a lot?
It's crazy that the police have their own special forces.
I know,
That seems
They have
wrong.
their own troops.
Yeah.
dude. Those
Yeah.
motherfuckers have little tanks and shit. The pride a local fucking police department has with their gay ass tank.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Yeah.
It just sucks.
Well, they have robots, too,
Well,
now.
yeah. I mean, we've been at war for, I guess now 400 years. So they have all this military surplus that they just hand to police departments,
yeah.
like a Humvee with a open microwave on the top that can give people cancer from 300 yards away.
Just driving around black neighborhoods,
Just
blaring,
blasting cancer.
X-rays.
Yeah. We have a new, it's called a preemptive tactical vision zero tactical device tactical corrective preemptive measure. And what it is it tactically, it blasts gamma rays through everyone's house to see if they have guns. And with the imaging system, one block as a tractor and get a new one.
Of course.
And this will cost us about $80 million a day. But the city of Detroit is going to see a future that it never dreamt was possible.
Just fucking scanning every kid before they get a free lunch.
Mm-hmm.
Just putting them through a full body X-ray.
Yeah. Yeah, we got lasers that we point at the kids to make them think that they're being watched by snipers at any. We created a sniper alert system for all of the south side of Chicago, where every black person is constantly highlighted by a laser.
And most of them do not have a
Most
gun on
of them
the
are
other
just
end.
laser pointers, but
every once in a
every
while-
once in a while, one of them is a sniper rifle. So it's sort of this panopticon.
Yeah,
of
it's like a
justice.
psychological warfare kind of thing.
They don't know. They don't know which one of the dots is going to be. And a lot of people say that this is racist. It's unwoke. But I'll tell you what. It lets Indian people feel like they're closer to the quote unquote brown community, which
Yeah, it's
somehow
visibility.
involves
extremely upper middle class Indian
Children
sons
of surgeons.
of doctors who went to Harvard, and a guy that was born addicted to crack that lives in a school bus that broke down in 1997
That's
and
right.
hasn't been moved off.
They are the same.
Yeah, they're the same. They're both.
They
they're all
have the
bra-
same
They're all
amount.
brown people.
That's right.
They have the
It's
same.
about brown. It's not about black people's rights.
Yeah, they
It's
have the
about
same
brown
struggle
rights.
in America. Suresh Gupta, who has PhDs and zero debt, is facing the same. Everything when he's watching old episodes of The Simpsons and Apu walks on the screen,
He's
that's
scared.
basically it's the same feeling as Tamir Rice's brain exiting the back of the skull. Their
It's equal.
It's equal. It's the same feeling as Mike Brown being ventilated by a scared man with Down syndrome. I'm pretty sure Darren Wilson had Down syndrome.
Darren Wilson have. What's Darren up to? Is he in jail or no?
Yeah, my name's Darren Wilson.
I think he's running for governor of
Yeah,
Missouri.
he's a Trump super delegate.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
fuck.
throwing out the first pitch of the Cardinals game.
You see that video of Trump?
The one where he's like frowning.
Where he got
'cause they're
booed?
He's
booing.
getting booed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he's like sad.
I kind of feel bad for him.
Come on, man.
Come on, bro. That's
What?
sick.
That was awesome.
Whenever a powerful person gets booed in public, it's cool.
But here's the thing: he looks genuinely hurt.
he
It's
does.
awesome.
It really
He-
hurt his feelings.
It really
I
hurt
could
his
tell.
feelings. You could
I could tell.
Because here's the thing: imagine that happening to Hillary Clinton. She would just be defiant and think like, "I'll show them. I'll send their children to war."
Yeah.
And Trump's like, you can see his face. He's like, I tried my best.
but we
He
got
wanna
al
be loved.
Baghdadi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's the problem. Is like that's why he loves his rallies because
My
he gets
man
so
loves
much
it.
love. you
It's
know?
like, I mean, it's, people say, oh, well, you can't have empathy for that. And it's like, well, I can't help it. I mean, it's not because it's fucking, I mean, you can't look at that guy's face or whatever. This is why I can't be on a jury or, pulling the switch at the fucking prison.
Why is that?
Well, I don't, even if it is like a shitty person.
You think your problem in killing a person or in being on the jury would be too much empathy?
I mean, in reality, sure. I mean, not as a joke. Yes.
Right.
he doesn't want to have that power.
Right. Not me, dude. I would be like, I don't care what he did. Is he retarded? Let's take him down. Texas, baby.
No, I'm jury nullification, bro.
Oh yeah, you get on
Everyone's
there.
innocent, even white collar, especially white collar.
I get on there. I'm like, David Simon told me not to fucking do this shit. So
David Simon said the N word on Twitter today and told me not to.
Anyways, yeah, he looked genuinely sad.
He really did look sad when his face
It
drops
was
at the end of that
awesome.
video.
it was awesome.
It
because
was pretty powerful.
it's the
I
only
gotta
time-
say,
it's the-
I'm usually not wrapped up in like resistance memes, but I'm like, wow, that
This
was
is the one time that those dumb
Yeah.
bitches that have Pelosi clapping,
yeah.
and me were aligned. This is the Venn
Oh,
diagram.
they were fucking fingering themselves
They
to that
really
shit.
were.
They were fucking. They had the gun. They had the shocker. They were doing asshole and pussy.
shockering their own pussies. Just a bunch of PTA fucking secretaries.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
68-year-old women. Oh yeah. Can you imagine the squirting noises?
I'm also doing the shocker on my
That's
own
what he
cock.
gets. I mean, the sad part is it doesn't do anything.
Of course not.
Yeah,
when he
and
wins
like-
again, it'll be pretty funny.
Yeah.
That
Well,
will
their
be
response, I don't know if you saw, but Don Jr. tweeted today. He was like, well, obviously it's a mark of pride to get booed when you're in a swamp. So he
Yeah.
was saying that obviously DC is a swamp
brutal. Oh yeah.
full
Everything
of
else,
swamp people,
everything
like,
else about the whole situation is dumb.
and
I mean,
sad.
the whole respect the office thing is retarded.
Yeah.
So fucking stupid.
It's also like plenty of people have like every president has been fucking heckled at public events.
It's cool
Exactly.
to boo
It's
them.
like this isn't new.
yeah.
I boo the ones I even like.
Yeah.
Like who?
Actually, I don't.
Who did you boo, Adam?
I booed.
Which presidents?
We
of the
had.
United
I had
States
a.
have you
I had a
booed?
senator come to my high school and I booed him, but I really didn't like him.
What was his name?
John Ensign? He was a senator.
John N. Son.
He was a veterinarian and a member of the Club of 100,
What's that?
the
The
United
100
States
guys that
Senate.
sucked your cock.
No, that's come on, bro.
He
You
was
know?
part of that club.
Yeah, one of the 100 guys that fucked Adam.
They have to reapply every year, I would assume, right?
No, it's
otherwise
just
the
like it's a
numbers would
hard
be
cap at
crazy.
100, and once I'm done, then I'm done being gay. And,
Oh, smart.
yeah,
What are you up to right now?
I'm at 103.
But you're trying to get a couple.
No, I'm just to let them know. I've passed my limit.
no more.
Every
for
man
me,
has a
boys.
limit.
Every man's got a limit.
Every man's got a limit. And it's 100. Yeah.
Is there an odometer above your asshole? The checks for every new cock, the numbers go up.
No, just a notch on the old bedpost.
You bring girls over, and they're like, "What are the? Oh,
It's
just all the
girls.
girls you fucked," and you're like, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it is. It's certainly not the senators and other old men that I fucked. I took a bus this weekend. You motherfuckers ever fuck with the? When's the last time you fucked the mega bus, dude?
I think a couple years ago, but I used to fuck with that shit all the time.
I know.
It's been a minute though.
I sat by the fucking bathroom.
What led you to take the bus and not was the train insane?
The train was like $300 fucking dollars.
Yeah, not worth
What?
it.
Really?
Yeah,
How?
it's like week of.
Yeah, but even like I buy train tickets last minute all the time, and I usually can find them for like $60.
If you take them at crazy times, like 5 a.m.
No.
Really?
No.
To where though, Philly? Because
Yeah.
Philly's a pretty cheap
Yeah,
one.
Phil, you know that's the reason. Yeah.
But like
DC's
DC,
way more expensive,
DC is
and
like,
Boston's way more expensive.
Yeah, I keep typing in Silly Belfia, but it doesn't come up.
silly Belfast.
I don't know why. When I try to take the train, but when I type in Silly Belfia, the city does not come up. Okay, are you trying to go to Philadelphia? Yes, Silly Belfia.
Okay, well, you're retarded.
Oh.
How do
no. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Day Labor will return next Thursday at 8 p.m. on ABC Family.
Will he ever
The
get?
George Lopez Show will be
Will he ever get to Silly Belfia? Tune in next week to find out.
Yeah.
When I get to Silly Belfia, I can't wait to have a Billy B's steak. They make the steak out of Billy B's. I love the Billy B's so much, but they are pointy to me. They make sweet honey, but they are so pointy to me. The Billy B's.
What is the Billy part?
What
does he
he's
think?
a blood, dude. That's why he talks like that.
What does he think Billy B
I
means?
think he thinks they're bumblebees.
Oh, okay.
He thinks a Philly cheesesteak is
It's
a Billy B steak, and that Billy Bees are
Because he eats
bumblebees.
bugs.
Gotcha.
And he loves bumblebees because they make honey, but they're also too pointy.
They're pointy for him. They're a little too pointy.
He's
for
scared
his,
about pointing.
for his taste. He could do a duller
Yes,
B.
too. I love to have a birthday because you wear the hat, but the hat is too pointy.
He's scared
I
of
am
pointing.
scared of my birthday because the hat is too pointy for me.
Will George Lopez have a birthday on ABC Family?
Damn, my man must hate forks. I'll tell you that
Yeah,
much.
the fork's pointy.
I was going to take a test, the citizenship test, but the pencil is too pointy. I know all of American history. I can pass the test, but I'm scared of the pencil.
Oh, wow.
What?
They just announced the Bam Margera bipolar tour hosted by scumbag Vinny Pino.
Hell yes, dude. Hell yeah.
Wow.
What's the lineup? Where are they going?
This can't be real.
Let's plug their dates.
They're doing it at Dinopolis Stone Mill. Is that a real place?
G's back in the mix. He's got another spot.
Listen, I got a new business. It's failing terribly. You got to help me out here.
guys, I'm underwater. My fucking cocksucker brother-in-law, he owes me $300,000.
Napoli Stone Mill. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, I guess so.
I love it, dude.
Gene DiNapoli from Cumtown will appear. They're just, oh my god.
That's a good piece of
They're like
branding.
that. It's like Vinny's like one of those fish that just like exists in the mud at the bottom of a fucking swamp. He's a fucking
Just
tilapia.
feeding on the shit and
He just
cum
eats
of
shit.
squids.
Oh my God,
He's
man.
eating squid
Good for
shit.
him.
So they're
7 p.m. showtime in Tuckahoe, New York. I guess this is a real thing.
When is it?
You got to go to www.scumbagvinny.com.
He's handling ticketing, huh?
Did he make a website, Scumbag? Jeez, Vin.
What day is it?
I don't. It does not.
The
provide
flyer
a
doesn't
date.
say the date, huh?
The flyer, but Bam posted on his account, so
Wait,
maybe it's a joke. I don't know.
No, it's real.
Is it real? You looked it up?
I mean, Vinny's been texting me about it.
Oh hell yeah! There's no
I thought it was breaking news just now.
time or date.
We got to go to scumbagvinny.com to find out.
Smart, dude. Smart.
Drive the
I want
traffic.
to go see Bumble Virginia. Do you have a ticket to see Bumble Virginia? In Westchester?
I want to go to West James now.
But when I try to buy the ticket to Philadelphia to go to Westchester, they say that it's sold out. They have a bath filled with pee-pee. They say they have a pee-pee bath to go to the bathroom.
December 9th.
Dude, the description on Vinny's website's amazing.
December 9th.
Our mission is to deliver an amazing experience of a great night of entertainment, unlike something that has not been done before.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
So
No,
fucking
he's
true.
just struggling.
So true.
For the shows that we did do with the Bam Margera Unfiltered tour, all of our fans had an amazing
For
time.
the shows that we did do.
He fucking absolutely
And we
rules.
are going to give that experience times 10.
Special appearances, live stand-up comedy by Scumbag Vinny Beetle from the Cumtown podcast. Scumbag Vinny Beetle from the Cumtown podcast.
Along with his explanation of the mess with Bam, including going to Walt Disney's World.
He called it Walt Disney's World. Yeah, I'm going for Valentine's Day. I'm about to go to Walt Disney's World.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. You can place bets on how that's going to go down.
That's right,
I'm going to take the under.
Are you guys excited about football being black?
I'm more excited about the NBA season kicking off, pal.
Yep. You know Stav and I.
Let's quickly
We're
double check
hoopheads.
to make sure you can bet on the NBA.
Yeah,
I'm
pretty
sure you
It
can.
might- okay,
Yeah.
because the thing said NFL, but now okay, sure.
I'm
All right.
going to venture to guess.
NFL too.
Well, anyways, so here's the deal. Here's what we're gonna do, guys. There's this website, brand new website, mybookie.com, and if you,
It's
if,
good.
it's good.
Wait,
dude.
it's .com, not dot.
It's .ag, mybookie.ag. Good catch, stuff. It is not mybookie.com. It is mybookie.ag.
MyBookie.com might be subject to, I don't know, harsher regulations or
That
something.
is a, from what I hear, it is a child pornography website.
Right, do not go to that one.
Don't go to that one. Don't ever type it in. Go to mybookie.ag,
.ag.
where you can most likely bet on the NBA.
MyBookie. A good website.
It's-
That's what it stands for.
All good.
This is a brand new
My
website,
bookie
and it's
dot
when
all
you're getting
good.
Because
into
this website's all good, baby.
Nothing fucked up here.
this website's not used up. There's no dings. You know, it's brand flashing new.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know, hot off the presses. I would only recommend a service to listeners that's been good to me. And let me tell you, folks,
Oh,
they
yeah.
are paying me to say that it's good. And I can't think of a better way.
That's the thing about we've had tremendous experiences with these products because for the most part our experiences we get paid to pretend that we use them.
Yeah.
But
with,
there's nothing better than that.
with this one, they pay on time.
Mhm.
And unlike some other sports betting websites that owe you tens of thousands of dollars,
that you will definitely see.
that you will, or guess who's never doing Skanks Fest again?
For those of you, some people have asked if we're doing Skanks Fest South. No.
No, we're not.
In
And I'll tell you
Houston?
why. AG is the best website, the best sports betting website. It is much better than any of the other websites. and they've been good to me.
Oh yes,
And
brother.
that's why my bookie is always the right play. You bet, you win, they pay.
They pay.
Actually, somebody just hit me up yesterday. Told me they won $100 on that.
You see that, folks?
So you made back 1/10
Was it
of
Big
the money
Dave,
you
our old
lost.
pal?
That's right. We
No,
trashed
I
that
asked
guy.
Big Dave about it, and he says that he's never talked to you.
That's not
He
true.
said, no, I think that
we
guy's
talk
a
about
loser.
sports all the time.
No, I asked him, and he said that you're. What he said, he goes, "Oh,
Big
that guy."
Dave didn't say this.
He goes, "Oh, that guy?" Question mark, and then he goes, "Big time dork."
No way. And I just want
Whoa.
to say happy Diwali
Nick
to all.
Nick just airdropped me the screenshots. That's what it says.
Yeah.
From Big Dave.
Big Dave said, "Big
That's
time,
messed up, bro.
Big time homo." That guy.
The return of homo.
Yeah.
He dropped.
The return of homo. That's why mybookie.com is always, or mybookie.ag
That's right.
is always the right play.
Mm-hmm.
They've got better bonuses and more prop bets than any other sports
Oh,
book.
yeah.
Period. I love when people say period at the end of the sentence.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
I
Yeah.
love it too.
Well, making clear it's not an exclamation or a question.
No.
Because I can't tell the difference.
It's a sexclamation. It's a fucking sexclamation.
They should make a sexclamation,
a
bro.
sexclamation.
Just a new punctuation mark that means sex.
That would
That
be
means the
awesome.
sentence is about
That
sex.
would. That's how I would end every one of my sentences.
With sexclamation.
Sexclamation, bitch. Yeah, but I gotta tell you guys, I've been betting a lot of money and winning every single bet.
Dude,
on
I've made, and
mybookie.ag.
this is I'm estimating here, but something like $800 billion
On smart plays
on
and good
smart
bets.
plays, and they basically called me the Gordon Gecko of gecking pussy. You know what I'm saying? Hi, I'm Gordon Gecko, and I geck. They call me that because I geck
I
pussy.
geck pussy.
I geck pussy. What is that? What you mean, like geck? You're fired. Get the hell out of my office. Get the hell out of my office.
That's so true.
I geck pussy and I geck money.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, I'm gay actor Michael Douglas.
Oh,
Famous-
our old pal.
famously portraying gay stockbroker Gordon Gecko
Is he gay in the movie? No.
in the famous film Gay Wall Street.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, so gay actor Michael Douglas is just some bizarro version of Michael Douglas, where
Right.
every movie is the gay version of the movies he's
I don't know.
done.
I didn't really think about it. I just like the idea of a PSA in black and white where Michael Douglas is in a turtleneck that says, "Hi, I'm gay actor Michael Douglas."
Well, if he's gay Gordon Gecko in Gay Wall Street, then it stands to
I
logic.
bet a lot of money on mybookie.ag.
That's right.
I gotta say something after the read.
My book, you don't have to say anything.
Okay.
My bookie has better bonuses and more prop bets than any other sports book,
No,
period.
not yet. Save it.
This year, they're hosting the first online handicapping super contest. The first place is guaranteed to win at least $100,000, and it only costs $100 to enter. All you got to do is pick 5 NFL games against the spread every week, just like my wife spread her pussy lips open
To give me a cancer of the
to
mouth
give me cancer.
when I ate her pussy.
I got pussy eating cancer.
Where's that ribbon, by the way? I'm throwing that on my car.
Huh? Oh, yeah, the pussy eating cancer ribbon.
Well, the pink ribbon is breast cancer. So what's pussy?
Good point. Good point, dude.
They should
We
sue.
could, yeah.
Very, very true.
An even pinker one.
Mm.
You know what I'm
Like
saying?
a wetter pink
A
or
wet pink one.
Yeah, like a dripping
It should be dripping, dude. It should have little liquid droplets coming off.
They really
it.
gave up with those ribbons. There was
Yeah.
the black one initially for slaves, I think. Or,
No, I don't think that.
No,
was
I think-
it.
and then there was the
gonna
pink
guess
one
that
for
was
breast
it.
cancer, and then the troops one is camo, and then the
I thought it was
autistic
yellow
one-
for troops.
the autistic one is just like fucking puzzle
It's
pieces.
a puzzle
Yeah.
piece.
No, it's puzzle pieces in behind the ribbon.
Mm-hmm.
So it's got like a. You're gonna be wanting to get one with like a tartan on there, and it's for Scottish people.
Mm.
You're like,
Yeah.
yeah, I support. They seem unhappy.
Was Scottish
They're
independence.
they're dumb.
from the UK.
You know?
That's true. They
They're
are dumb.
and they got balmy genitals.
Oh, they
Scottish
do.
people.
Mm-hmm.
That's
And they
true.
eat intestines.
Anyways, that's why I would only recommend mybookie.ag to my super good friends. All you got to do is pick 5 NFL games, blah, 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 blah. MyBookie has live in-game betting every NFL game. They got the most rewarding player perks in the business. And for you fantasy guys out there, you can even bet
the over/under on how many fantasy points a player will score each time.
You hear that?
So up to
Fucking
$1,000
fantasy
first
motherfucker.
deposit bonus. You can double Cumtown to activate the offer. That's CUM TOWN. They put it in is ZUMBO WF.
That's right.
Close enough, Mr. Lopez. Use promo code Cumtown to activate the offer. MyBookie online today. That's MyBookie. And don't forget to use promo code Cumtown when creating your account to claim the bonus. Bet, win, get paid.
That's right. And listen, take the Ravens are playing the fucking Patriots, dude, getting 3.5, dude. Lamar Jack, the future of the NFL versus the past.
Yeah.
Old ass piece of shit.
The
Tom
Pats
Brady.
are due for a loss, right?
Fuck the Pats. 8-0. 8-0. What's that? The number of inches I wish my dick was versus the number it actually is. No, that's not what it is. My dick isn't 0 inches. So yeah, do that. And listen, while we're on the topic of stuff,
How about a guy that's like, yeah, my dick is 0 inches. That's because it is feet. You measure it in feet. 9 feet.
that's true.
That's so stupid.
Listen,
stupid,
next
but
week, please come see
it
me do
works.
stand up in Lafayette, Louisiana, and New Orleans on 11/8 and 11/9, and then I'm also at the Stress Factory 11/6 in New Jersey, and then the Stress Factory in New Brunswick 11/21, and then I'm in motherfucking Hot Atlanta, brother. Hot Atlanta,
Hot Atlanta,
as
brother.
Hulk Hogan would say.
HH.
On November 23rd. I'm in Nashville, November 24th. I'm in Baltimore, November 29th, 30th. That's Thanksgiving weekend. And then Houston, December 13th. Come out and see the boy, and come to Fat Tuesdays, where we'll be in the main room of the stand starting November 12th. And then come suck my fucking little hard-ass penis, dude.
Oh,
Psych.
yeah. So the part of the Vinny ad that we missed was that it says live storytelling by Bam Margera.
Cum.town.
Come.town, buy t-shirts.
Lemon Dog Party.
AdamFree.land.
Live
Website that I've purchased.
live storytelling by Bam Margera as he explains why he is bipolar now.
Yeah, I just got, fucking twisted and I thought maybe it would be funny.
Unfiltered Q&A with the audience and clips from Bam's movie. Jack the manager will be in the building.
Wow, the guy he slapped
The
around.
guy that he beat up on TMZ. So sick.
Bam knows not to do that with Vinny because Vinny's from an Italian neighborhood.
That's right.
He grew up in a rough
He
neighborhood.
grew up in an Italianzo style neighborhood.
VIP meet and greet available at all shows. Comes with a photo op with Bam.
I wanted to get
and
a
the
VIP ticket. Do they have a VIP?
General admission.
Do you have a general admission?
Let's go ahead and click and see what the price is. My guess is they're going to be very reasonable. Aha.
It's like $250.
For the regular, it is $50.
Not bad.
Steal. And for the VIP
I love-
experience, it is $100.
I love scam artists, dude, because it's like they never.
Well,
They don't understand like the very basics of like figuring out like a balance with the market.
Right.
They're like, man, I'll sell you this stolen laptop for $9,000.
Yeah, like
Like
make
that.
the tickets $30. That's still robbery.
Yeah.
But people will buy
It's
them.
robbery to charge anything.
Yeah.
It's going to get canceled. Knowing that, just
But listen, don't go to that show, but go to the Napoli Stone Mill and just have a nice piece of pie.
Yeah, go support Gene.
Gene if you have to. I would say do that. Should we go eat at the Napoli Stone Mill?
Is it a restaurant?
I don't know. Let's check it out.
I'm glad Gene's back on his feet.
Me too, man. And I'm glad he's still keeping the DiNapoli name in the business.
You got it.
Napoli.
That's a name that means something, you know?
It appears it's called the Old Stone Mill, but I think DiNapoli Stone Mill Restaurant.
Oh, it's a restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Traditional Italian cuisine.
What else?
DiNapoliStoneMill.com, everyone. Yes, they are on Grubhub. Yes, they are on DoorDash.
Desmashly. How you doing? My name's Gene
Ooh,
Desmashly.
they'll also have... Yes, go ahead. No, please.
No,
That's a good one.
my name's Gene Desmashly, and you know they like me because I smash. I'm Elvis. I smash.
I smash
I'm
pushing.
Italian. I'm from New York.
I'm from New York. I'm Italian, and I smash.
They'll be having Mara Geist, spiritual medium, at DiNapoli Stone Mill on November 6th.
They gave up on the black comedy thing, though.
They won't have black comedy there anymore.
Yeah, we got black comedy. There's gonna be.
Still one
I
of
love
the
the way
best days of my
saying
life.
black's like you're painting someone's skin that color. You're slathering on shoe polish when you say it. Black.
Black.
Black comedy.
Black.
Fuck. I hope to one day own a restaurant.
Yeah.
Yeah. dude.
Why going around shaking people's hands?
I would
Surf
love
and turf,
to, bro.
right? Isn't that your idea?
I would love. How you do?
That
How's
fantasy is so funny.
how's everybody treating you? Everybody's treating you nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doing that kind of shit.
Oh, we're going to Stav's joint tonight.
A couple biscuits for the table. You know what I mean? Just
Oh,
something.
yeah.
Throwing
Snap.
something for the table.
Yeah.
On on me.
Some of the finest
Do you
17-year-old
know
hostesses.
how good that will feel?
I just want a pool hall that has 0 customers. Half the balls are missing. I'm in the back with a bunch of like parking meters at a table and big glasses on and a little adding machine. I'm like, can I help you with something? Yeah,
You're
well,
the only employee.
No, we're
You're in the
closed.
wrong place, pal.
Is it a front for
This
anything?
is a one-man operation. This is my vending machine stealing operation.
Yeah, dude.
You make more money just having vending machines
Than stealing them.
than stealing.
Yeah, it seems very cumbersome
Yeah.
to steal a vending machine.
She's in broad daylight, putting chains around the vending machine and attaching it to the back of my car. Just driving up,
Just sparks.
yeah, ripping it up, ripping it in from in front of the community pool. The police are like, yeah, we know where he's going.
Let's go to that pool hall.
Yeah, he's
They just meet you there. All right, Mullen, give us back the vending machine.
just give us the vending machine. Fellas, I don't know what you're talking about. This is just an Italian business. There's nothing shady going on here. Just a couple of Italian guys hanging out, drinking Surge. Drinking fucking Sprite remixes out of our beautiful machines that we brought from home for lunch. Our wives all gave us
All back this a vending machine.
they all- as you can see by the serial number, it says mine, Nick's vending machine, don't touch here where the serial number used to be.
Where the serial number's been sanded off.
So I don't want to hear anything about the public swimming pool.
None of us mentioned the pool, Mr. Mullen.
or Mr. DeCrescio's grocery store. I don't want to hear anything about that. I just want to enjoy my lunch that I brought from home. Chained to the back of my car.
That is correct.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good scam, dude.
Yeah.
That's a really good scam. Damn. What kind of crime would you do, Adam?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't really have a mind for crime.
That's right, you don't.
No, I don't have a. That's not the way I think. You know.
I watched the first
Your
hour.
mind justifies everything you do, so you never think about it as crime. You're like, this benefits me.
That's a perfect mind for
So,
crime.
exactly.
No, well, that's a
in a
criminal mind.
roundabout way. He's
I
like,
don't have
if
a
I look at
criminal
the
mind.
child porn, then I'm not going to rape a kid.
Ooh, that's
Well, that's
how
a
Adam's
crime.
mind works.
No,
He's like,
looking
it
at the
actually
child porn would
benefits.
be a
He's
crime.
like, if you think about it,
No,
it's a crime to look at it.
fine.
that's what you feel, Adam.
I mean, if you're not going to rape the kid,
See,
The
Look how
pictures-
little work it takes
The
before
pictures.
his
Are,
mind already goes.
well, the pictures are there. You know.
The pictures exist. You didn't make them. It's
You
like
didn't
weed in
make the
DC.
pics.
That's how child porn should be. You can make it, or you can't
can
make
just
it.
have
cool that they
it.
still
but you
call
can
it the
enjoy it.
Dual Shock controller. What is? It's like PlayStation was like they came out with one controller and they're like, yeah, we're not changing it.
It's a good controller.
It's
bro.
perfect.
You don't need shit.
Everyone else is always trying. Nintendo is like, all right, how about no controllers?
That's right.
You ever think about that? You
What about a
fucking
little
dumbass?
cardboard box?
Give
that
us
you have to
What
$200.
about some
$200.
inside of?
sticks you can wave around?
Yeah. How about a piece of garbage with Mario on it? You can put a string through it and pretend you're a robot, huh?
That is, I cannot believe they sell that.
I
shit
don't
with a
even know
straight.
what it is.
It's cardboard.
It's
bro.
cardboard, but like, how is it? Like, there's already the Wii. It's not, at no point.
know.
No point playing the fucking Switch. I'm like, you know what would make this better? A box.
I guess it's for literally toddlers, probably.
Yeah. Well, if I had a toddler, they would be getting none of that shit.
They'd be getting pussy, dude.
Yeah,
My
they would be
toddler.
getting pussy for Christmas.
Stop crying and fuck your pussy,
Yeah,
son.
Stop! We got you a pussy because you're gonna appreciate this when you're older.
Some fucking
You're
prostitute.
crying now, but when you're older, you're gonna thank me.
You're
for
gonna
this
think
shit.
about this memory and love it.
Yeah, you're gonna be
Now
glad
fuck her.
that your daddy was a,
Fuck her in front of your whole family.
was a player. A players and partners. The name of my pool hall.
Players and partners. Players and partners pool
Players
hall.
and partners, and it's got like an effete looking pimp and then a cowboy, and they're back to back.
Oh.
Like players,
Finally squatted up.
players and partners.
That's cool.
So the partner would be the cowboy.
Yes.
oh,
Oh, like partner. But from an urban perspective. Very nice. I like what you're doing.
it's like
Yeah,
an
I
urban
remember
person addressing.
When
a
I used to
cowboy.
play the last Texas, like I would get matched on like Texas servers all the time. And I remember being in a lobby one time with this like Texas wigger
Hell yeah.
who kept being like, "Yeah, me and my partners is we just think about going out tonight, but I'm fitting to stay in. You know, I'm not really trying to link up with my partners."
like Paul Wall.
Yeah, he kept saying partners.
Yeah.
And it's like, man, this is
How much do
gay.
you want to say the
You're
N word?
This is lame, dude.
My mom let me take out the Denali tonight.
Yeah.
Those guys are always driving SUVs that are way too big.
Dude, I want to get a Suburban. Anytime I have a lift, whatever, and I get upgraded to the
Nothing
Suburban,
feels better.
I'm like, dude, this is like driving a Death Star.
Yeah, it's so big for no reason.
Yeah. The thing is, it's probably only sick in the back. I want to get a Suburban and then have a personal driver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it would suck to drive it.
Yeah.
But I would like a little guy now.
Just a Russian guy that
secret-
drives me around. He's like, "Where today, boss?" And I'm like, "To the fucking vending machines, brother."
You know where we're going.
Oh, you know where we're going. We got the chains. We're about to make some money today, pal. We're gonna make about $25, then go to jail for 3 years. Stealing vending machines.
Yeah,
with
but
this-
the parts. We take the money in the machine, usually about $44.
Yeah.
$4.
walking like 50 feet into the mall with a chain that's clearly going out the door, looping it around the vending machine. They're like, sir, excuse me? Sir, what are you doing? I'm like, nothing to see here, boys. I'm just going to the bathroom. I'm actually a police officer. I'm an
Off
FBI
duty.
agent and a police officer. Just keep adding.
That's right. I'm in the CIA. I'm in the bureau.
I'm in a PIA, the Piss Intelligence Agency. I can drink any liquid and tell you if it's piss. And I'm hired by the government to do exactly that.
Now I suggest you let me do my job
Yeah.
before I have you drop those trousers and piss into my mouth.
It would be nice having that job because you get a lot of money. The problem with having a lot of money is you don't know where to put it.
That's true.
Because being a vending machine aficionado, as I like to call myself.
Yeah.
I tell people I'm in the sanitation business. Like, you work with garbage? I'm like, well, vending machines mostly.
Vending machines, but I wish I was in the mafia. So I tell people I'm
It's
in the
a racket.
sanitation
I
business.
affect an Italian-American accent, and I hook vending machines.
I do very low level stupid crime.
I'm fucking,
I picked the stupidest, kind of crime that makes you the least money and draws the most attention. putting chains around machines in busy locales and driving away as they drag on the street, oftentimes getting caught on mailboxes and hitting children.
We call it this thing of ours. His fucking accidentally killing a pedestrian while whipping a vending machine around the corner of a town 50 miles per hour, and it smashes into the front of a gelato restaurant. It kills a woman and her 6-year-old.
Her 6-year-old would later die.
Anyways, you don't know where to put all the money you get from the vending machines.
Yeah.
My old wallet, I had a leather wallet
Oh,
my whole
okay.
life.
All right.
A real man's wallet
Yeah.
that fell
Which
apart.
was what you thought, anyway.
Well, it is. It went away. And now I got a new wallet from this company called Ridge.
Mm.
And you're like, Ridge? What? Like the,
What is that, like pussy?
What?
Like muff?
The ridge on Worf's head?
Yeah.
From Star Trek?
The ridge is under your dickhead of a
Yeah.
circumcised penis.
Yuck. Puh.
And you're
Disgusting.
if you're wondering if that's what it's named after, you're absolutely correct.
The penis
Because
or
the
warp?
Ridge wallet will make your ridge bigger.
Oh, okay.
The Ridge wallet will not
A lot of people said I have a small
The
ridge.
Ridge wallet will not actually make that part of your dick bigger.
No part of your dick will get bigger.
No part of your
because
dick will get bigger
wallet.
from the Ridge wallet. But there is a chance that your dick could feel or look bigger because it's a front pocket wallet that is not it's not as bulky as a big leather wallet filled
Right.
with for Hershey's Park you've ever come across that somehow every time I go, oh, I'm going to need this.
Yeah.
I have 17 coupons to Six Flags
Yeah.
thinking, oh, this is going to be the summer I finally do something instead of sit on the floor of my apartment.
And it never will be.
It never will be. The Ridge wallet is
It's fucking good, and
It's a front wallet.
it's got like
it's a front wallet,
fucking
so it makes
steel
your
and
it
shit.
makes your dick look nicer.
Is that real?
Yeah. It's a perspective thing.
I'm putting my hand in my pocket.
Your dick looks huge.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Serious, bro. I mean, your fly is open. It has been. I'll zip it
yeah.
up for you.
Damn, I'm the
Zip
only
it.
one whose fly isn't open on
With
the
your
show.
teeth. Thank you. What you're listening to is Adam rubbing my cock through my jeans.
The Ridge wallet is designed exclusively for military first
For
responders,
players.
players,
And partners.
BDNs. You know,
No.
BDNs.
No.
Or
I mean, yes, but it doesn't mean it just means something else. The
Yeah.
end part, anyway.
it's a tactical definite. First of all, in the
Yeah.
military, we're not allowed to tell you what the acronyms mean. It's like when somebody says, somebody goes, I was an Army Ranger, and I was like, oh yeah, I have COPD. And they're like, what's that stand for? And it's like, I guess you weren't that far into the military then, if you don't know what those letters mean.
Child orgasm pornography distribution.
Child orgasm pornography disorder.
It's a military term.
It's where
It's a term they use for all the warlords that used to get sucked off by
have
children.
I have a child's orgasm when I look at pornography. Anyways, yeah, I do miss my old wallet for sentimental reasons, and I tell you because they sent those.
It's not
Ridge
coming
wallets.
back.
I sent. Well, it's actually just sitting right there.
Oh, okay.
So I could use it whenever I want.
Well, you can look
But
at
you
it,
don't
too.
want to.
I don't want to. Honestly, I got the Ridge wallet, and I thought at first, this is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
At first glance, it didn't really because you think it's like a future wallet. I'm like, oh, there's gonna be buttons, and, like it's gonna be an app or whatever.
Yeah.
But no, it's just either two pieces of like either aluminum, steel or carbon fiber.
Fucking titanium.
I use
bro.
the carbon fiber
It's bulletproof.
because it reminds me of
And
my,
it's lighter,
my
right?
Honda.
Yeah.
Fully carbon, every bit of it is you hear it goes undetected.
Really? Even the
Yeah.
engine and shit?
Yeah, they make a plane out of. The plane is made out of plastic, so you can drive it through a metal detector, completely undetected.
Wow.
And that's why I take my wallet through the airport and it's undetected. The Ridge
So you
wallet
just walk right
will
through.
Probably not be. There are some
No.
metal parts.
They're all metal.
Well, carbon fiber is a metal.
Oh, it's not?
Anyways, I'll tell you, it forced me to get rid of a bunch of bullshit I don't need, and now it's just the essentials. I got 2 credit cards, 2 debit cards, my ID, and my
That's all you
Metro
need.
card in there.
Oh, also, hold on. I'm looking at Nick's wallet right now. I'm opening it up. His membership to beinggay.com?
Why would he need a membership card for a
Why
website?
would I need a card for a website?
I don't know. It's in your wallet. Why are you asking me?
Yeah, it came with the wallet. They sent us all wallets, and they.
Yeah, it's a promotion.
But usually,
Hold
what
on.
happens
Is that
we.
true? Hold on. Let me check.
Usually,
I
what
don't-
happens is we get sponsors. They send us stuff. You're the favorite of everyone, so they
Everyone
send the
loves
best stuff
you.
for you.
Yeah.
And I take it for myself.
Oh, I see.
I took
see.
the best wallet,
Oh, wait a second.
but it had
what?
your membership
no,
for gaysex.com.
No,
in
hold
it.
on. I'm looking at it. It says Nick Mullen only.
No,
Non-transferable.
that's they.
No,
made
yeah, it
your
does have a
name-
serial
because
number,
here's the
too.
problem: is they signed you up for an account,
No. they
and
didn't.
Stavros Halkias was already taken. I guess he was already some guy named Stavros Halkias was
not
already
that
signed up
common
for
of a name.
gaysex.com.
Yeah. In
So they're
America,
like,
at
oh, let's
least.
just
First
use
of all,
a random. Let's just generate a name randomly.
Uh-huh.
The
And
card
by chance it came out to be my
The
name.
Nick,
card is
very
for
common, Mullen, very
beinggay.com,
common.
Yeah.
not gaysex.com.
It's for
It's
both
for
of them.
beinggay.com.
They're
Well,
both
no,
owned
it's
by
like
the same
it's like
company.
how Pornhub
You seem to
owns
know a lot about these
YouPorn.
memberships.
I'm just reading what's in your wallet, man. I don't know how this turned
My
on
Ridge
to me.
wallet, by the way.
Your Ridge wallet.
Yeah.
Which
thank
is a
you.
great wallet.
Great
Which
wallet.
is so good that it makes it very easy for Stav to remove the card and read it.
It was a blast. It was
It was very
easy.
fun. It's
It was
satisfying.
fun. I was laughing the whole time.
They got an RFID blocker in there, which blocks boop, boop, and the other people with identity disorders.
It does some science shit though.
Yeah, RFID will stop boop boop, and people. Anyways, yeah. No, I'm pared down to the essentials now. It's great. I whip it out. The guy at the bodega complimented it, and I told him
What kind of guy was it?
one of those like guys who like trims his weird beard every day.
Mm-hmm.
Uh huh.
Yeah. No, it's funny. I went in there and I got this beard now, and he's like, "Come on, bro, you skipped me. You skipped me, bro."
Oh,
Because my beard's longer than his.
he's Muslim.
Yeah, he's like, "Come on, man, you can't come in here skipping me."
You should fuck his ass up, dude. No one talks to you that way.
Yeah, you're a fucking.
What, he
mooch.
was showing me respect.
No.
He said I skipped. I got a better beard than him.
But he said you can't say me.
It's like, well, I did already.
But it's under as he claims it's under the not in the natural order of things.
It doesn't matter.
So you have to fuck his ass up.
It's what he
or
gets.
You're not a man.
It's what he gets.
Wow, dude.
I'll tell you what I did. I pointed my shoe at him, which in their community,
They
is-
hate feet and
that's
shoes.
like mailing a guy a
Yeah.
fish.
Oh,
That's why the guy
In
threw
the
that
Italian
bush.
community.
Italiano
Italian
comunitario.
Italians should discover Islam.
Anyways, yeah, I got all my shit pared down to.
That's right.
I don't have no more fucking hotel key cards or my Models
Mm-hmm.
membership, which was old shit in my old wallet to keep the shape of the wallet, so the
Right.
stuff doesn't fall out.
Because it got so puffy.
It
from
gets puffy, and
Yeah.
then it's like, well, if I get rid of
It's
this,
like a pussy you have to keep stuffing with other guys' dicks.
exactly.
To make your dick feel good.
Sounds like
Right. Yeah, my wife is so loose that I have to let her fuck other guys
And
so
then-
that to keep her tight, because if their dick wasn't in there,
yeah.
there would be no.
To be clear, you're fucking her while their dicks are in there.
Yeah, and I just want her to be happy.
You're basically fucking
Oh, I don't
the
want
center.
her to be happy. I want to feel something.
You're fucking the center of two dicks that
Yeah,
are both
yeah,
in your
yeah.
wife's pussy.
Well, it's
You're
4
splitting
dicks,
the
actually.
difference.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, it's just
Lane splitting.
like a motorcycle.
Yeah, it's sleek. It's 2 metal plates bound together by a durable elastic band. It's the same elastic Stav uses to hold his pants up
No.
during the holidays. It's the same type of elastic that astronauts use to tell how fat Stav is.
That's not true.
That NASA used to determine the gravitational pull of Stav's pants.
That's not true.
That was like a fat guy that gets so big that his pants are held on with gravity.
They're not even really on him. There's like a centimeter
Yeah,
layer
they
around.
just sort of like
Used.
spin around him. Yeah. Yeah, so I got the carbon fiber Ridge wallet. It looks nice. People mention it all the time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They say, "Whoa, were you in the military?" And I go, "Yes," or in a way.
Yeah.
You could say, "No, I know the alphabet, and several of my good friends were." So
You know people that were troops.
Myself, to be quite specific, to say that I personally. No, but in the
In a
culture-
manner of
in a manner of
culturally,
speaking, culturally,
identity wise, respect wise.
Can I get 15% off here at the movie theater? No, that is perfectly fine, sir. Conditions understood. Loud and clear. Yes, I will now pay full price for my ticket and operate to my seat. Thank you.
Affirmative.
But yeah, no, I mean, I genuinely do enjoy it. I won't change it up.
You do like it. Yeah.
I do like it now. Because, you know,
Because I remember at first we were like, this wall is gay.
Like it's made out of metal.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm telling you, it grew on me.
It grew on, yeah.
And I especially hated it because Lewis likes it. And I
That's
was
right.
like, you know, if Lewis likes something, it's got to suck.
It's got to be stupid.
But, no, this is like
This is so good that even though Lewis likes it, it doesn't ruin it.
I know.
Do you understand how good something has to be?
I really love the dick pills.
Oh, yeah.
Now
That's
that
a
Adam's
free
having to
ad.
force himself to be with guys again.
What do you mean?
I mean, now that he enjoys being with guys, but he can't get hard because he's thinking about all of the pussy he had to force himself to fuck
There
to
we
pretend to
go.
not be gay.
Good.
That he's
good.
ruined his ability to
Beautiful.
naturally get hard with men.
Which he does do.
Yeah,
That
which he
doesn't
does
make any
do.
sense. To
Which
do.
he wants.
That doesn't make any sense.
It makes sense. Hold on.
it does.
Yeah, it makes
If you
sense.
If
read it
there's
back.
a really hot guy with a really
Anyway,
nice
the Ridge is a minimal
Come on,
front
bro.
pocket wallet that's designed to streamline what you carry every day. It has over 30,000 5-star reviews. So I'll tell you what, I'm giving it a 10-star review.
Wow.
Wow. That's
10-star,
double
a
the
10-star
stars.
general review.
Yeah,
It
10-star
got a
general.
200.
And it's a better way to carry your cash and cards. It's a lifetime warranty if you love it, and free returns if you don't. Comes in titanium, carbon fiber, aluminum, and over a dozen different styles and colors. So get 10% off today with free worldwide shipping and returns by going to ridge.com/Cumtown. That's ridge.com/Cumtown and use promo code Cumtown to get that 10% off. But yeah, I like it.
Get
a
that
lot.
shit. Get that fucking wallet.
Or
your dick will fall
Get
off.
pussy. I'm Gordon Get Pussy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Gordon Get Pussy.
Dad,
What's
I
a
moved-
line from that movie? I don't even...
I moved to New York to be a player.
Pussy.
Greed is gay. Or
Pussy is good. Or something like
Oh,
that.
yeah.
That's what he says.
Pussy.
Pussy feels good.
Pussy feels good.
Pussy Street. That's probably the original idea for the movie.
yes.
There was probably one conversation like, what if they're not even stockbrokers? What if they're guys that just smash? It's 1985. We're boomers. We're fucking.
Yep.
We can't get AIDS because we're straight.
Only queers have
Only
AIDS.
gay. They're finally doing something about these gays. Reagan's making guys like me feel like top of the world.
I'm wearing suspenders.
Damn,
I
it
got
must have
that
been
haircut.
awesome to be a white man in 19.
Absolutely.
An upper middle class white guy who gets haircuts in fucking 1985.
Yeah, it's sick.
Ugh.
That was it, dude. That was the apex.
It gets because it'll never be good. You know, like everybody just wants to like make things equal. Which, you know, I mean, maybe some people are just want to invert whatever the hierarchy is, but that's not going to happen.
Right.
No one will ever have it good as those guys
That peak,
did.
dude.
That was it.
The best.
They're
was
just
it.
constantly listening to that song.
Because it's
Everybody
after
wants
the
to rule
civil
the
rights
world.
movement where they're under the impression that, like, yeah, we already fixed all that stuff.
Yeah, no, we're good. There's no more racism.
Right.
Fuck.
Because, I mean, if you're like a guy in the 50s, there has to be at least a part of you that's like
This is wrong.
looking at the colored section in a restaurant being like,
That's worse.
This seems,
Yeah.
I don't know if we should be doing
You at
this.
least had one hamburger ruined briefly.
You're like asking the waitress, you're like, sorry, how is this part of the theme?
It's a segregation theme.
Yeah.
It's like, I bet a ton of those motherfuckers were like, nice. It probably felt awesome for most of them.
It's got to be funny to be like one of the only Indian families that came to America in the 50s. And then they like go to a restaurant or whatever. And there's all these black people in the colored section. And they just don't know what to do in Alabama. They're like, fuck it. I guess you can eat with the whites. And then the black people have to be like, come on, man.
Come on, dude. We've been here
No
forever.
fair.
We've been here forever. And they're like, well, you know, it says blacks only, not brown people. So
That's true. No, they would have thrown him right in. I will say, I hate to say it, to
They
side
would've
with these people.
Who, the Indians?
No, I don't hate to side with them. Some of them are
Stav
great.
hates it.
No, I love their cuisine. I have some very good friends from the
I love,
subcontinent.
yeah. It's funny. Indian food is like fucking now.
It's like, what?
Fucking, where it's like, I love it. I don't want to deal with the consequences.
Yeah, I can only do it every like couple
It
months.
just makes me feel like absolute shit.
Yep.
And then I got to go get tested afterwards. I have to see a doctor to make sure my insides
Your
aren't rotting.
ass isn't ruined forever.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Damn, I want some Indian food.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta hop in the whip straight to fucking be more after this.
Yeah,
What do
I
you
gotta
get-
go to
what-
the show.
Why are you getting antsy?
So I gotta go to the
You
show.
got time, bro.
You got plenty of time.
Well, I want to eat before the show.
Why don't you eat this dick for,
Yeah.
for lunch?
Were you getting a penis salad?
No,
Got his ass.
What's the dressing gonna
I'm
be?
getting a
cum?
I'm getting a penis.
gay cum with AIDS?
Gay man's cum.
Yeah,
dude?
Adam's over here having a penis salad.
with ass croutons. A man's ass. Come
Yeah,
on,
he's
guys.
fucking with a big fat black guy's nipples.
Yeah,
and
real
croutons.
mature. Okay, all right.
Long-
you know that's not a
long
food.
cigar smoking guy
Some-
nipples
yeah,
is croutons.
Yeah, his brother's big chocolatey croissant nipples. Adam can't wait to have his salad.
Wow, dude, I can't believe that's what you're gonna have.
Just a light penis salad. I don't wanna... It's a salad. Yeah, no. Good luck on your surgery, Stop, by the way.
Yeah, thank you. Tomorrow,
Oh yeah,
tomorrow I'm under the knife.
What we're doing in the car,
They
we're
put you out
doing
for that?
Huh?
You put you out for that?
I don't know. I don't
general
think so.
anesthetic,
I think I'm gonna feel it
local
because
anesthesia.
when they took that tumor out of my jaw, I wasn't out.
Yeah.
You gotta ask to be out, dude.
Huh?
Just tell them, knock me out.
When I
bro.
did my wisdom teeth, they gassed me.
Yeah, I think they're gonna gas the fuck up out of me, but I don't think I'm gonna be
Oh no,
knocked out.
general anesthetic.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't. I have like a fear about that now.
being knocked out.
Yeah, I'm like the idea of going into surgery. I feel like if
Yeah.
I had anything terminal, I would just want to go live in the woods until I die,
Yeah, probably.
like an animal.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, it feels better.
In some cases, I would agree with that. Yeah,
Yeah,
just living out, just having a nice year or whatever.
soup in a cabin.
That's right.
You know, drawing flowers and stuff, coughing.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about me. I'll be all right.
Yep. Not telling your family what your diagnosis
Yeah.
is.
But I'm just like living like in the woods behind like a strip mall. It's just
Yeah.
like a fucking.
You're in Gaithersburg.
yeah, right. Yeah, I'll be okay out
I'll
here.
be going into town, walking to an elevation
Yep.
elevation burger for
Yeah,
lunch.
just coughing, trying to drag a vending machine.
He died doing what he loved.
Yeah, so
folks.
living at the park.
Ah, I'm just getting supplies out in the wilderness. Yeah, ma'am, I need some. I need some medicine. You don't happen to take used vending machines as barter, do you? If we could work out a deal, I got a Pepsi machine that's been worked over with a sledgehammer pretty good, but I reckon you could use the door as a sled. What for the children come winter?
Dude, that would be nice.
Yeah, no, sir, you can't trade scrap metal for medicine.
For ramen and medicine. For ramen packets and
Well, Rand Paul said I could.
this ain't his revolution.
What happened to those Ron Paul guys? What, are they still libertarians? Or are
gave
they
me
MAGA
head.
now?
Oh, those guys gave me head.
Who, Ron and Rand Paul?
No, like guys that were really into Ron Paul like 8 years ago. Oh,
They're-
that's cute what the cat is doing.
They're all giving me head right now. Can't you see?
I think I got bed bugs again.
No.
No,
where?
why are we over here?
I don't know. It's not confirmed. I just started itching.
Dude, if you give
Come
us bed
on,
bugs-
bro.
Wait, you're not in my bedroom.
Well,
I-
they could
I
be
was
out
earlier.
on the couch, you know.
Yeah, this shit jumps, dude.
They
If I
try.
get bed bugs, I'm gonna fuck you in the ass, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
well,
pissed,
how do
bro.
I know Adam didn't drag him over here? Maybe brought fleas from his dog, or
I did
one of
find
his
out.
many suitors, his male suitors,
Shut up, bro.
came over and they.
I
slid
did find
crept
out you
of his
could get
ass.
bed bugs on the internet to give your enemies.
Really?
Why would you know that? Why would you look that up?
I've
I've been thinking about putting a bunch of house millipedes.
I was
in my
trying to
bed
find.
get them.
I was trying to do a revenge a couple months ago.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I found out you could do that.
One of those men that mistreated
The
him.
one that wouldn't kiss me back.
Made you suck his dick and wouldn't even
Adam
kiss
trying
you.
to like turn around and go for a kiss while being railed. He's like, "Shut up! Look forward!
Don't look at me.
Don't look at me!
Don't look at me.
Come on, that's rude,
Fucking
guys.
look at me!"
You're being rude to me.
I'm sorry that happened to you, man. I don't want you to have a bad sexual experience.
I don't want
I
you to-
love you.
The club of 100.
Yeah. Welcome back to the 700 Club, where we interview one of the 700 men that fucked Adam Fiddler.
No, it's only 100, bro.
And today we're at number 347, Michael Erickson of Plainview, Ohio. How are you doing today, Michael? I'm pretty good.
He's sick?
I'm just
You like to fuck old guys, dude.
yeah, I'm 92 years old. I spent most of my life working at the railroad, and my wife died come 72, and Adam came through town. He was opening for I'm trying to think of a shitty comic.
There's a lot.
He was opening for a very shitty comic.
Somebody really bad at comedy.
Somebody really bad who he shouldn't be opening for. Somebody embarrassing to be opening for. I don't remember who it was, but I remember that. And I fucked his ass.
All right. Well, that ought to do it for us. Folks.
Yeah,
I
rest
don't
in
think-
peace to friend of the show, Baghdadi.
Thank you.
Abu Bakr.
Thank you for listening. Come
Abu
to
Backpage al Baghdadi.
That's right.
That's where I
He
met
got
him.
caught. He got
on the
caught
on the Baghdadi section
Mhm.
Yeah.
Come to Funny Moms.
Funny
not
Moms,
next week.
we're
The
off
week
next
after.
week. Yeah,
The 11th, Veterans Day.
we're gonna be supporting the troops.
We'll be supporting the troops. And then come to Fat Tuesdays on the 12th. Go to stabby.biz/tour for all my tour dates. Go to cum.town to buy tokens from Nick that he put in his ass.
On my esteem, by the used vending machines.
All right, see you, bros. Bye.
He shat him his pants.
Very nicely done, Nick.
Shat him.
And with that, we're off.
Oh, we're off already?
Mhm. Shat him.
Off
Nick
here.
was calling me Shatum
The
Because you
club.
shat your pants.
Because you shat yourself.
in the.
Adam's going to shave lines into his eyebrows, everybody.
I didn't say that.
It's a law firm. Shardum, Shittum, and Bathroom.
That's good.
Yeah.
Shart him, shit him in bathroom. So you shart, that's for if you shart, you shit, or anything that happens in the bathroom.
Shit show. Welcome to the shit show.
Welcome to the shit show. I'm gay. Welcome to the shit show. My dick is small.
show. Oh, my ass is filled with shit.
Please get this shit out of my ass by
I
any
can't
means
wait to-
necessary.
I can't wait to shit on
Malcolm
you. Fill the audience with shit.
From my asshole. The shit comes from my asshole. And I want to
Just spraying shit all over the audience.
in my
From my
ass.
Yeah, Guns and fucking Roses.
Guns and fucking roses, brother.
Rock and roll used to fucking mean something, man.
Rock and roll.
1993.
Rock and roll used
Use
to
your
fucking
illusion. Fucking rock.
From my asshole.
God, what a pathetic figure to even remotely visit in my mind.
We don't have to say my name.
From my penis.
Yeah,
Cum comes from my
to
penis.
even think about that guy
I think about him more often than
once a year.
I
Once a
would-
year,
yeah.
I'm like, let's see how bad it's gotten.
Yeah, you go in on Facebook.
And then it's like, he'll do an interview with like some arts quarterly that only covers like, it's like hobbies and crafts, tri-monthly.
it's just
Of
some
the,
guy who
of the
writes it out of
Hudson
Star
Valley,
Wars.
yeah. And they're like, we finally got a website, and the editor is like a 67-year-old woman with like 3 adult sons who are all lawyers,
Yeah.
and then she just does scrapbooking or whatever.
That's
She's like,
right.
I'm going to start a local newspaper. We're interviewing, him.
Him.
A local
And
comedian.
it's just it's always just so sad.
I think it's cool to love rock and roll, dude. In 2019,
And DIY.
to talk about being a rock and roll guy.
Yeah,
I love
as an identity.
throwing on,
That's
I love
cool.
throwing on the Scorpions. and just rocking out. Here I am, getting sucked off by a man.
Yeah, they're a gay band.
Nah,
They're
rule, dude.
German.
Do you know where you are? No, wait, Guns
The
N'
Jungle
Roses.
Guys.
The Jungle Boys?
That was their original name.
From the jungle, inside of the jungle, we are
call
having
our
lots
groupies
of
the Jungle
fun.
Bunnies.
No, they don't call them that.
That's
They-
just
no
They
one's
do
ever
not call
called
them
the
that.
Guns N'
Guns N'
Roses.
Roses that.
No,
Axl
no.
Rose here, and we call.
I don't think
our-
Slash would like that very much.
Yeah. Well,
I
they
don't-
call me,
I don't
my
think
original
Slash's
name was-
mother would
my
like that.
My original name is Black/White.
Well, he is, no?
Black/Jewish. Yeah,
He's mixed.
yeah. You should know that. Come on, one of the only cool guys in Judaism.
Well, all of the Black/Jewish are cool.
Yeah, but
Lenny
Barack
Kravitz,
Obama.
Barack Obama,
Clinton.
Drake,
Drake's,
Maya Rudolph.
Drake's not as cool as Slash.
Jeffrey Epstein.
He's cool.
Jeffrey Epstein.
He was half black from the waist down, baby.
Rapist.
No,
What
no,
have you
Nick
done?
said the second pass.
That's what you mean.
You said it.
No,
Adam,
I meant
and
he
it's
had a large
racist,
penis.
and I don't accept it.
No, I just meant it in the way that people say
That's
it in middle
fucked up,
school that they
Adam.
have large penis. No,
Adam,
I
that's
didn't.
fucked up.
I apologize to the community.
That is fucked up.
I
You
didn't
would
mean
that.
to say it that way, and I didn't.
You
mean
should take
to
a leave of
inspire.
absence.
Okay.
Take a 2-minute leave of absence
All
from
right.
the podcast.
I'll see you guys. I'm
Okay.
gonna think about things.
I'm putting the phone. I'm doing
You're
a
out of the family.
timer.
You're out of this thing.
This thing of ours, podcasting. Dude, should we start making people in podcasting?
You see, the four of us, we all had HIV. We called it this thing of ours. It's a big secret. Nobody knew. We'd pass it around the girls in North Jersey without telling them. The coast of no cells. Because
Ah, fuck. All right, you can talk again, Adam.
All right. I thought you were timing it,
But you don't get any part of the coast of no cells.
no,
riff.
I'm gonna sit out that one. It looked fun though.
Yeah, it was fun. To
Looked
laugh
like you
at
guys
that.
were having fun.
We were having a blast thinking about Italian guys with AIDS.
Yeah.
Who got it?
This
Yeah, I've
thing of
got
ours.
what they call opportunistic diseases. Yeah, I got some of the capos.
I got a
Kaposi sock. Kaposi sock. Yeah, let me get some of the Kaposi sock.
What are some other ones?
Kaposi sarcoma sounds like an Italian.
Kaposi.
Let me get some
Hey.
of the Capagoose.
Sarcomanella.
Gabagoose. Let me get the Gabagoose Sacamich. Yeah, I got scabs all over my face.
Yeah, my face is fucked up. No, this ain't sauce.
Nah.
No, this
Yeah.
ain't gravy.
Yeah,
That's
it's like
why
that
they call
movie
me
Philadelphia, but
Scarface.
it's Brooklyn. You know, it's even better, baby. It's fucking Bensonhurst.
I told them, let me be Tom Hanks.
Yeah, that actually would be a funny movie about like a mafia guy in the 70s in Bensonhurst who gets HIV
Yes.
and he's struggling and he's like, and then it just culminates with him doing a big speech. Yeah, I got HIV. So what? And he's like addressing all the mob guys, and they're like tearing up. He's like, my blood is still the blood of this family or whatever. And they're all like, tearing up, realizing that they've like judged this man for no reason. And then they just immediately kill him. Yeah. Freeze him, cut up. Like,
have
keep
to
the
kill
gloves on when you cut his
Put
legs
the
off.
fucking gloves on.
Make sure you don't get any of that gay shit all over the fucking the basement of the clubhouse.
If any gay blood is fucking
I
dripped,
swear to
we
God.
gotta
I
burn
swear
the
to
whole
God, if
fucking
that
place
shit,
down.
if that fucking gay shit ends up in a fucking sauce, I'm gonna vomit until we got a lady president. I'm telling you.
Yeah. It is pretty messed up that in The Sopranos, when Vito was gay, it was an immediate death sentence. There was no
Even though he was a good earner.
It was the only thing that saved him. Would have saved him potentially.
He was going to go do meth,
being a good
push
earner.
meth in Atlantic City.
You should have done that.
And then Tony was kind of thinking about it, but then he did disgusting things.
He just did unnatural things.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing is worse things than any other mobster had ever done.
I mean, that's got to be the best episode when he goes to Vermont for like
New Hampshire, yeah.
That is the funniest shit in the
It's
entire
so
world.
good
When
when
he
he's
try-
working.
he
When
tries to get
a
a
real
job.
Swiping
job.
his brow. It's been 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's the most accurate portrayal of Italians on screen I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
Them trying to do an honest day's living and being gay
Mm-hmm.
is what I mean.
Johnny Cakes.
To be honest, I would go for some Johnny cakes.
Was it sweet pancakes?
I would love. I think they're just pancakes.
They're pancakes, but I think they're made with a little bit of cornmeal.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
that's correct.
Because there's a lot, there's corn cakes, there's hoe cakes, there's Johnny cakes, there's pancakes, there's like a
lot of different
a lot
kind
of
of
different,
cakes.
yeah. Any type of like meal or flour you make, you can turn into a cake.
Into a flat cake.
I would
A
love. I would
flapjack.
love a couple flapjacks right now.
Mm.
Yeah, I'll tell
I
you
wanna
what's,
go to a
what's real
diner.
good is you get the larger. I mean, you probably do it with the regular blender mix, but you take some nacho cheese Doritos and blend them into a fine powder.
I'm very
and Mix it
interested.
with just egg
Okay.
and a little bit of like water and some flour in there, and then you make Doritos pancakes.
Doritos Locos Crepes.
Yeah, Doritos.
Doritos.
Los Locos de Santos de Doritos Dominguez y Concepcion. Just Benicio
My man's
del
out here
Toro.
making Dorito crepes, dude.
Benicio del Toro looking like he's overdosing on naps, being like, "They say it's the most dangerous breakfast thing was ever made." One time, a man in Colombia tried to make it, and he had to kill himself and his whole family.
Damn, dude, when did you first make Doritos crepes, dude?
I don't know, a couple years ago. There's
Respect.
a lot. It was when I got the Vitamix. I was going wild. I was going wild with batters.
I know. That's a wild move.
Well,
'cause
one
it's-
time when Nick
it's both broke as shit, but it also it's spiritually broke, but it requires a Vitamix. So it caught you at the right time in your life.
Well, it's like when you get a deep fryer, which
Oh,
I've
yeah.
never personally had, but I had friends that had deep fryers, and you just go,
Yes.
everything. We're
Yes.
gonna try everything.
Uh-huh.
And then once you get to the end of the day, you realize that the basics were the answer. The
that
whole
was the
time.
good shit. Wings,
All
potatoes.
all the fucking other shit you can put in, it sucks.
It sucks dick,
It's
dude.
not good.
Yeah, your own onion ring to get, but that's it.
Oreos are pretty good.
Yeah.
You know what's also good, Adam?
Shutting up. Being
I wasn't
quiet.
gonna say it.
But now that you bring it up,
I
Adam,
remember.
now that you bring it up, hold
I
on,
was gonna
Adam.
say
be
I was gonna
told.
say latkes and pay respect to the Jewish culture.
Well, then thank you.
but
now that you say
But
it,
now you reminded me that you hold a grudge.
I don't
Because I
hold
may have told you
grudges.
because I may have told you to shut up once or twice. You're gonna treat me.
that would be so awesome if that's your recollection of this podcast. Is maybe one or two times I was a little rude to you, but you're gonna hold that against me
Now
I don't hold any
for
grudges.
years.
for years.
One or two
All
instances.
I gotta hear about when I was having a bad day.
Just quietly seething on the inside, not saying anything, resenting Nick.
Fuck. Damn. Whoa.
Did you boys do anything for Halloween?
I just smelled something weird.
What is it? The cat's shit?
No, is it possible I got pure dust in my nose?
Possible, yeah.
Do you have like floating dust or
Something just fucked my whole shit up, dude.
Yeah.
I'm also nursing this fucking tooth
Do you
injury.
need to throw up?
Yeah.
Here, clear the air with the torch.
Yeah. Yeah, just hit a little butane
Hold on.
torch.
I need to see something really small and disgusting. Adam,
Damn,
pull your
dude.
penis out. Maybe that'll
All
help you
right.
throw up.
Yes. Okay, 1 second.
Hold on.
Yo,
Go
we
ahead.
should get a dab rig. Wow. Now that you got a butane
Why are you
torch,
afraid
we
of
should
that?
start
It's-
smoking
it's
dabs.
literally
The
8
sound.
feet away from
The
you.
sound was scary.
Do it, dude.
It's a scary
Yeah,
sound.
I sort of threatening.
I don't
Adam
like it.
with knives, and now I got fire.
Hell yeah, dude. This is real podcasting.
Don't
dude.
post me. I don't want people to see how fucked up my apartment is right now.
I won't.
It's a disaster.
I won't post you, brother.
Thank you.
But we are playing with fire, folks, out here.
Yeah,
Nick's
maybe I
got
should
a-
do the torch into the mic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure that would both work and not do any.
Yeah. It would be something
Well,
good
we
to
need the
listen
sound
to,
effect.
and B,
Yeah.
not ruin one of the only pieces of equipment we have.
Yeah.
That'd be fine, dude. We'd just give you Adam's mic for the rest of the app.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Is this guy back?
What?
Didn't you already do retarded Good Morning
I think
Vietnam?
he did Good Morning Being Gay,
I did Good Morning Being Gay.
if I'm not mistaken. So there's a difference.
Yeah.
No,
There's
just a movie about like an optimistic like
Let's
McDonald's
squeeze all the
drive-through
juice out of
guy,
lemon.
like a Down syndrome guy with the McDonald's headset on. He's like, "Good morning, Vietnam," and they're like, "Can I place my order?"
This is Parkville, Maryland.
Yeah, can I place my order? Can I get a double check? Good morning, Vietnam. Manager's like, I'm sorry, he just saw Good Morning Vietnam.
It's his favorite movie.
He doesn't understand the difference between the radio and a drive-through. It's partially complicated by the fact that we showed him the movie Radio, so now he thinks he's a radio.
There's a lot going on.
There's
folks.
he saw 2 movies this weekend, and we're gonna have to fire him.
Yeah, we will. The long and the short of it, we have already fired.
We've
him.
already found a different person with Down syndrome to replace him.
But
Yeah.
he is continuing to work for free.
We're gonna let him keep the headset.
Yeah, we found a Mexican immigrant who also has Down syndrome that can work for even more free. He's actually paying us $9 an hour to work here.
Fuck. I did not do anything to answer your question, Adam, for Halloween. I was on edibles.
Oh, yeah.
Dealing with my.
They didn't
my
give you any
tooth
good
injury.
pills?
No, bro. And they literally fucking drilled a hole into my mouth and put a fucking metal screw in that.
No
bitch.
opioids. No nothing.
opioids. No nothing. Too many motherfuckers been
Abusing
snorting
it.
them, dude.
What about you would make them think that you'd abuse
Nothing,
any
dude.
substances?
First of all, I can do drugs, easy money, and stop whenever I want. It's food I have an issue with, but opioids, brother, I'll take those shits. The bottle will end. I'll be sad. Well, of course, I'll be sad to see my friends go,
It's crazy that
but I won't look for more.
they
When I
just
got
won't
shingles, I got
prescribe
Vicodin.
people, like medicine that helps because of like a crisis.
Yeah.
That it's like, no, I need the pills.
Yeah, I'm not the fucking dumbass fucking hillbilly that's on heroin now.
Yeah, but also like you should just like err on the side of caution and just give people the pill. Like, oh yeah, this guy ripped his tooth out so he could get Oxycontin.
Yeah. I've
like,
been
maybe
toothless
just-
for 2 years.
Maybe let him have the Oxycontin.
Right. We need to reward hard work.
Yeah.
That's why we pay more per fucking guy per patient in our freaking
How about
system.
Yeah, that's right,
rewarding
Bernie.
Todd work.
That's yep.
Yeah.
Them too.
Can you say tard?
Can I?
Because they always say don't use the R word.
Oh
It's
yeah,
like,
but
well,
that's
okay. Then I'm going to say tard.
I'm
That's a
guessing you still can't
diminutive,
say it.
yeah.
What's that?
yeah, it's like a diminutive.
That would be like saying part
Well,
of
it's like
the
you can't
N-word.
say the N word, but yeah, but
You
if
can't say the first
NIG.
three.
You can say gur.
But you can't say the first three.
Of course you can't because that's
well,
still
that
an
answers
N-word.
your question.
No, it doesn't.
Oh,
Yes.
because he's
Oh, it's not
saying
the
'cause
R
the
word.
first
It's
letter.
no longer the R
I don't
word.
then
think
it
the
becomes
first
the
letter
T
is the
word.
problem.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I don't think you can call them rets. I think you can say ret.
when the founding fathers wrote certain things in the constitutions, thus the N word will be enjoyed by men of all colors. That the R word is the word used set to expire circa 1997, to which we will begin. This is all in the Constitution.
It's in the Constitution.
No, I have not read the Constitution,
No.
but have they? I don't think they even know how to read. So why don't we? I'm going to say Todd.
Let me say it, folks.
Yeah.
Can I say it, please?
Mm-hmm.
And then once we clear this up, we will get to the rape. Then we will get to the rest of the case.
I'm building my case here. It's a slow case built on rhetoric and
We will get to the tax evasion case.
we will get
to the
to
white collar crime.
tax
As
evasion.
soon as we clear me being able to say,
I put on a bit of that Ken Burns Civil War documentary again with that Shelby Foote guy.
I don't remember that.
No, he's like I don't know, just like maybe he's a
Historian?
writer or something. I think he's a writer. But he's the Southern guy that's like, well, Lee was Lee, but he like tells stories about like the personalities or affects of like these Civil War characters, but then he's like genuinely charmed by them. And it's like, you fucking loser.
Yeah.
He's like, Lee would always take his supper on the porch, and it's like, why are you laughing?
Shut up.
You fucking
He's some
dork.
asshole in a book.
Yeah.
You don't know this fucking
You don't know
guy.
this
Can you
guy.
imagine him reading a book and smiling?
Yeah,
What
fuck
a fucking
you.
nerd.
Who is he? I'm gonna fuck him up.
I think he's dead.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm
Shelby
glad.
Foote.
I'm about to go piss on his grave.
Yeah,
With
Lincoln would actually.
How about Shelby Foote meet Stavros penis?
Mary Todd would always get
You know what I'm
upset
saying?
because
it's my cock,
You
bro.
got him there, baby.
Lincoln was known for sodomizing the neighborhood boys. Well, it was actually, he would trick them into playing hide and seek in his house. When they'd come over, he'd cut off the balls and cook them down into succotash. A little bit of corn and child's balls, and he'd put it in his mouth, and it was said that his mouth was filled with the balls of 7 children when he gave his famous Gettysburg Address. And that's why he said 420 years ago, because if he had just said 100, whatever the fucking number is, the balls would have fallen
out of his mouth.
balls would have fallen out of his mouth. And that's where we get the
Yeah, that
expression.
makes sense.
That's right.
Yeah, it's
Is
less words.
to be balls deep was originally in the Civil War because that was at the point where Lincoln had the balls so deep in his throat that the Union had no other choice but to continue fucking the South.
Ken Burns just nodding. Ken Burns taking notes and nodding.
Just set to a
That's right.
dumbass slideshow.
Wow, that's very informative.
Yeah. Well, it was actually General Grant would he liked little girls at the time, which was not necessarily unusual, but the style was growing a giant mustache and molesting boys, as the White House did. The
Style of the time.
You have to understand, this was before baseball. This was a nation in search of itself. Amidst a great war for its own identity, trying to figure out a national pastime, which many assumed would be then and forever molesting young boys, and cutting the balls off,
Cooking them down into various
various
vegetable-based dishes.
Into Johnny cakes, which was a predecessor to obviously the famous Doritos San Locos, invented in the Mexican-American War. It was said that Pancho Villa created the craziest breakfast that ever lived.
Pancho Villa himself
Yeah,
ground down Doritos.
Sam Houston during the Mexican-American War was known for cutting his own balls.
He would cut off a little square of his nut skin.
They had a plan during the Battle of San Jacinto. The Mexican army took a siesta in the middle of the day, and Sam went down. He sucked the balls of every one of those Mexican soldiers, and his first lieutenant said to him, "Well, sir, why would you do such a thing?" And he said, "It's the last thing that they would expect." And that was sort of the idiosyncratic view of battle that Sam Houston had.
Nah, Houston soldiers would go on to get slaughtered in that fight.
At the Alamo.
But those Mexican soldiers were never the same, knowing they had
A lot of people
engaged in
struggle to
homosexuality.
understand the significance of the Alamo back in those days, but you have to. They say the Alamo is such an important battle. For what reasons you have to put yourself in the mindset of a Texaner living in 1860, and that is the Alamo was the only movie theater where they did not allow black people. You weren't allowed to talk in that theater.
You had to turn your phone off.
You had to turn your phone off or they'd kick you.
But you could order nachos.
For that movie theater to be taken over by Mexicans.
Interesting. Well, why don't we circle back to all the battle stuff?
Yeah.
Just Ken Burns, like, I don't know about that one. Gordon, what's his name?
Shelby.
Shelby Foote.
Shelby, why don't we stick to the battle stuff? And I'm not sure they had phone. Anyway, there's a lot wrong with what you just said, but
Yeah, it's just the way he's just privately, the way he laughs to him, and Lincoln even, it's like, God damn
shut up.
it, dude.
It's like shit. You guys ever like Shakespeare nerds in high school that would like laugh at they would research the part that was supposed to be funny, I guess, in Shakespeare times. It was be like, you old, the goat's horn.
Doth which twixt eyes summer's dream twice on the noggin and 3 by sail. Sir, I find you to be moot in substance and privilege.
Right. And then some kid doing that is like, shut the fuck up.
Shut up.
You don't even know what that means, bro.
No one. That's why it's also in regular English next to it. It's like all those, and it's funny because all those same people grow up to be, they're like, if you have to explain satire, it's not satire.
Right.
Ever hear of Jonathan Swift?
Mm-hmm.
That's comedy for you.
I didn't think that was very funny what he was talking about.
Who's Jonathan Swift?
Killing kids. Wasn't it?
It was like
a modest proposal.
it was like John Wick back in the
Nice. Okay.
Was it?
That sounds cool.
Proposal?
in Victorian Britain.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was an indecent. It's an indecent proposal.
Yeah.
He pays Al Pacino to fuck his kids.
Yeah, it's Andy Garcia, isn't it? Or is it Al Pacino? And it's not fucking his kids.
No, it's
no. I know.
Robert Redford plays.
I tried to.
Was it
Woody
Michael
Harrelson?
Douglas?
It's Woody Harrelson.
Wait, Scent of a Woman is the one I'm thinking.
No,
of.
Indecent Proposal is
What's Al
fucking
Pacino
Woody
in?
Harrelson and his bitch
And
wife.
Robert Redford.
And Robert Redford is the millionaire.
Yes.
And then he's like, I'm gonna fuck your wife for $1 million. And he's like, all right, honey, we gotta let him do it. It's the only way we'll afford my bottom surgery.
yeah. I remember.
Which I don't. I'm pretty sure that was
the plot. Yeah.
I gotta have a pussy.
Wait.
Because think about it. When I have a pussy, we can get millions of dollars from twice the millions of dollars.
So this is really a movie. Actually, it's not a tragedy or anything like that. It's about a couple getting their small business off the ground with their first big client.
Yeah, their business of the husband having a pussy.
Yeah. Well, they rent their pussies out for millions.
And
of
then
dollars.
so
the double the
Woody
pussy.
Harrelson, he's like, he lets the guy fuck his wife. And then he changes his mind at the last minute. And he's like, Deborah, never mind. And he's running after him. But the guy, like Robert
They're in a
Redford's flying
helicopter.
away on a helicopter, fucking his wife.
like,
and he's like chasing
Give
the
her the finger,
helicopter.
getting head.
No, he's chasing the helicopter like, no. Such a funny scene.
Wait, isn't there a movie where Al Pacino gets head from someone's wife?
The
that
Devil's
Devil?
Advocate.
Devil's Advocate, not Scent of a Woman.
It might be Scent of a Devil.
Scent of the Devil.
Scent of the devil.
A sense advocate.
It's sulfur is the answer.
Are you scared of the devil?
No,
Why not?
I
Do
don't.
Jews
believe
have the devil?
They do, but they don't have a hell.
So what's the devil up to? Just hanging around?
He's like an angel.
Where
He's
does he
like
chill?
It's kind of like a dark angel, kind of like a Jessica
Where does the
Alba.
So he's in heaven?
What?
He's in heaven chilling? But in his own little
I don't know.
corner?
I think he's like flying around and shit.
Didn't they casted that motherfucker out, right? Lucifer's Old Testament, right? So that's part of your shit too.
I don't know if it was in the Old Testament. I think the Old
must,
Testament told the
right?
story of the
No,
Jews
there's
living in
no
Egypt.
angels in the Old Testament.
Yeah, there are.
Jews are afraid of flying.
No, Jews have angels.
Can you imagine a Jew with wings?
Yeah.
He's like, oh God, just throwing up. I'm getting motion
I'm
sickness.
nauseous. I'm nauseous.
They would just be penguins.
yeah,
They'd be flightless
just
birds.
waddling.
Yeah,
No, they have angels, like in the story of Abraham.
just
and
shoplifting
Isaac.
batteries under their wings. Just,
Whoopsie.
I need a watch battery once in my life. I'm not paying for it. They want you to buy 6 of them. They're robbing me.
It's true. How long does it take to use one watch battery?
There's
Years.
6 come in the pack. I don't think so.
I'll buy one at a
Yeah.
reasonable price.
I'll buy one at a reasonable price.
And yes, I will be opening the packaging.
Well, I've already opened it, so it's destroyed. So you can either throw it out or let me have it. You might as well throw it out because I've destroyed the packaging. And then he's just waiting in the alley by the dumpster. Closing up soon?
there all day. Gets in at 7 a.m. Just stays.
Yeah. I'm just hanging out here. I know the guy that comes and gets the garbage. I wanted to say hi to him.
At Zabar's on the Upper West Side,
Yeah.
like all the old kikes hang out all day, not buying anything. Like they're like 900 900-year-old Jews, and they just like loiter all day, and then at 4:00 they all start lining up because the pastries are half off. Literally, they do that with their lives.
Respect.
They do that every single day.
Bro, what
That
you're
is
talking
just
about
their
is my
lives.
retirement
Oh,
plan.
you
dude.
deny that you're one of those guys, but that day at Guitar Center with you was unreal.
No, shut
are
up,
one of those
dude.
guys,
You bring
Adam.
this up all the time.
Because it was literally. I mean, it's like
was
if I had
damaged.
if
The
I had a
guitar
black
was
friend, it was like,
damaged.
look, I make jokes or whatever, but it was like if I had a black friend and we went
Come
out
on.
and like they were like, "Sir, KFC is closed," and he's like, "I need more goddamn chicken." And where's the watermelon?
Come on,
Why
I
don't they have the
wasn't doing
watermelon
that.
too? And is that a white woman I can have sex with? She better be fat. It'd be like it would be that. I'd be like, Mark, what are you?
Chill, dude.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
you know
the
yeah.
back of the guitar had scratches all over it. It did.
There was already a discount if I'm.
It was already
if I'm-
discounted
No,
like
it wasn't already
$400 off.
discount. No, well, not that much.
And the guy behind the counter was like, I don't know what to tell you, man. It's already discounted.
look, I'm
we have
just-
a 45-day return policy. You can buy it. You cannot. It's like, I think
No,
it's a
he
good
brought
deal.
it down more.
Yeah.
I got him to bring it down more. I did.
Do they work off commission?
No.
No.
So you
No, he
No,
was
it's
keeping some
hourly.
guy there past when he had clocked out.
No, they they weren't letting new people in, but they still had. They're still. the indoor was locked, but we could still
Incredible.
get out. I mean, it wasn't fully closed.
just some guy not changing how much money he's making.
Yeah, I'd be like hanging out with my Asian friend, and he's like, "Yeah, man, comedy sucks lately. I don't know, like, you know, what I'm gonna do or what. Oh, can I pop in here for a second?" I'm like, "Petco? Yeah, sure." He's going there, and he's like, "Let me see. Can I see that puppy?
Can I get
real
a
quick?"
sample of
Yeah.
that dash hound?
Yeah,
You know, it's Costco rules here.
yeah, that dash hound.
Is that what they're called?
Yeah,
Dotson.
they're dachshund.
There's nothing called a
Yeah.
dash hound.
No.
It's spelled like that.
It should be called a dash
A
hound.
dachshund
You know
is
they're
spelled
called
dachshund.
I'm not even fucking with you. I thought that was two different.
If that was
What'd you
me, I
think a
would be
dachshund was?
crucified. I would be crucified for that stuff. I understand. You know what? It's a mark of intelligence because it means you read that word in your.
You're
dog
saying this
books
about
that-
yourself. No, it's okay
No.
when Stav does it because it's cute and he's the dumb one.
I'm
Thank
not
you.
saying that.
Thank you, Nick.
I'm saying if you haven't heard a
and
word,
I don't put on airs of intelligence.
No, I don't, neither do I.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, you
not
do.
since the. Not since the.
You're the one. You're the one that thinks he's smart. I'm the one
I
that
don't
thinks
think
he has
I'm
a strict
smart.
code
Nick,
of
you're very
conduct.
smart.
And straight.
Nick, you're
Yeah.
one of the smartest people I know.
Chill out, man.
Now you're trying to deflect.
I'm not
Chill
deflecting.
out.
I'm just
He's
stating.
not that
I'm
smart.
saying
We're just
facts.
stupid.
Yeah,
He's just read a lot of stuff, man.
I could be a Ronin though,
Yeah, but you're not, dude.
but I could be.
Do they have to be smart?
No.
No, they just have their master has to be killed.
Okay, a dachshund or whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
Dachshund.
dachshund.
A dachshund in my head is like a long.
It's a wiener dog.
Really?
Yeah, that's what a dachshund is.
I thought it was something like.
No, all those little wiener dogs are dachshunds.
A wiener dog.
Why aren't they called dachshunds?
Why are they called wiener dogs? That's the real answer.
Yeah, that's
the
what's
real
still a
question.
German name.
Yeah.
Vina.
Weinerhund. They could be called Weinerhunds.
They could be called
And you would
Wiener.
call them wiener hounds, and people would be like, that's
Weinerhunds.
not what it's called.
Wienerhound is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They would. That's actually what your name is, Adam.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a puss hound.
No, you're a wienerhound.
I'm a puss hound, bro.
Oh, great. Here comes some Weinerhund looking for a penis.
My man's a damn Vinerhound if I ever
Yeah.
seen one.
Weiner means deal in German. Uh-oh, here comes the Weinerhund coming into Guitar Center with his magnifying glass looking for scratches.
It did. It had significant body damage. You wouldn't buy a car with scratches all over it.
I guess you're right.
You could actually get those attended to in the way you couldn't get that guitar attended to.
I bet you really could pretty easily.
I don't know about it pretty easily.
Yeah,
Probably
imagine how bad that would look on stage when you're at your rock and roll show. And everyone
I
could
got
see
some
the
shows coming up.
Never could see
Rock
the
shows.
the scratches on your rock and roll guitar.
Dude, we should just start. We should do live shows and just do play music so
yeah,
shittily.
no, we should make Adam play music and then just be like, "Wow, great job, man."
Opening the
Damn,
show,
that sounds like a
20-minute set from Adam Freeland.
On the cool guitar.
Marin style, dude.
Yeah.
Laying down some. What do you say? Laying down some riffs.
That shit is so embarrassing, man. It's
that
like
video.
no, I mean, if you want to be an old man that learns a fucking guitar
Just
or
don't take
whatever,
a video.
that's fine. Whatever. It's pretend to be a child. I get it. My whole life is like that. But don't tell people about it. Don't be proud that you learned guitar at 50. Shit's fucking sucks.
Just don't try to do it good. You know what I mean?
Do it good in your own private life.
Yeah.
Don't try to show off about it.
Yeah.
I worry that I'm going to have the same exact midlife crisis as my dad. Which is like, it's got to be 1998. I got to grow a goatee.
Hell yeah.
I
Model airplane
I got to go to the DC 101 chili cook-off and fuck a fat-titted girl who's covered in lanyards and drives a Chevy Cavalier.
Sounds awesome.
A girl
bro.
named like Cheryl.
That's how you
something.
forget that you're gonna die.
Yeah.
Your dad had a goatee?
No, my dad had a goatee.
How'd
That
your
is
dad?
awesome.
Hot
Did your dad?
second.
You talked to your
That's
dad after the World
awesome, dude.
Series?
I did, yeah.
Is he stoked?
Well, my dad's so funny. He's like, literally right after the game ended, I was like, "Hey, congrats! Hope you guys are. Hope you're having a nice night or whatever." He's like, "Yep, going to bed." He's like, "That'll help me sleep soundly."
He's been waiting.
His reward for his team winning the World Series is one nice night rest, as opposed to the waking nightmare he lives the rest of his time. This will be nice. I'll smile tonight.
I'll be happy going to bed. Just God,
Just not having an anxiety attack for one night.
Yeah, he sucks.
Whatever, man. Fuck the Nats.
He
Fuck
literally
DC.
he literally has like nothing to be happy about. It's like, yeah, dumb shit like baseball and then Marvel movies occasionally. He's one of those guys.
Interesting. Good for him, man. Well, Phase 2's coming up, you know?
Yeah.
I just saw Spider-Man Far From Home, the one with
I
Jake
heard it
Gyllenhaal.
sucked.
What? What the
Yeah.
fuck are people expecting from these movies? It was fine.
I didn't see it.
It was fine.
The last one was good. Homecoming.
Yeah, cock coming. This one was fine, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Now, there was no Michael Keaton rocked cock in the first one. He was great.
Favorite actors.
Is his daughter dating Clay Thompson?
What they don't tell
yeah,
you in
his daughter from the
Spider-Man
movie
is
is
that where
dating
he
She's
was
hot
bitten
as
by the
shit.
spider
So fire.
was on his penis and his penis
Really?
fell off.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, so it was really his name should just be Spider.
That's right. Niggas eating sunflower seeds, if you guys are wondering what that noise is.
Oh, is that pick it up?
Oh, I don't know, is it?
Wait, are you not spitting out?
Huh?
Are you not spitting out the shells?
No.
You eat the shells?
Yeah.
Damn, dude. Fuck that. That's weird.
That's weird, bro.
You shit out shells, bro?
Where do they put the flavor?
You suck the flavor
Hold
dry
on.
Suck the flavor and you spit the shell out.
Where do they put the flavor?
on the shell, but you
Okay.
suck
Yep.
it off.
You don't open the shell
Nope.
before you put the seed in
Where
your
do they
mouth.
put the
No.
flavor on fucking crabs? What do you eat, crab shells?
Yep. Never heard of fucking fried soft shell crab?
Well, that's
okay,
soft shell.
not a soft. Okay, a not
hard shell.
got me there.
Oh, here comes Mr. Technicality.
No, man. What flavor is that, by the way? Ranch?
It's mind your own business flavor. Sour cream and onion.
Ooh.
They make that?
Yeah.
Wow.
Was
Sour-
sunflower seeds a thing in the desert?
Yeah, growing up. I mean, I played baseball growing up, so we'd eat seeds all the time.
Damn, this shit is picking up hilariously.
They're gonna get so mad.
Who cares, man? Fuck you stupid pieces of shit.
I really don't like them.
Suck our fucking dicks, man. Do you have some? Yeah, keep going, Nick. Do you have some for? Do you have some pudding for me to eat? We need 3 different. We need a hard crunch.
You're listening to the Tapioca Pudding Review Podcast. You're listening to the Breakfast Club. We eat every kind of breakfast.
Damn, that would
We are
rock.
big fat guys with tattoos. We love craft beer and we love having breakfast. And this is breakfast bullshit on fucking Vice.
Dude, that's my. That's
This
my
is you're
post.
watching the breakfast faggots on Vice.
No, until that last word, I was in. I don't want to be a part of that team.
Why?
Because I would be stealing. Clearly, that's
you
something.
worried
No,
about-
it's always like
you worried about
a
being canceled?
rapper getting someone high.
No, I'm not worried about being canceled. If Vice did the breakfast homosexual,
Faggots.
it would clearly be like gay guys taking it back, taking the word back.
Oh yeah, but they're like punk about it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be allowed to. That would be cultural.
How about a
appropriation.
southern comic who's like, doesn't know that people know what Queer Eye for the Straight Guy is.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I was flipping channels the other day, and I see this show where they got these gay guys trying to give advice to a straight guy on how to live his life. I was like, what the hell is this show called? Faggots? Is that what it's called?
It's actually called Queer Eye for the Straight Guy.
What? Oh, all right.
It was filmed in Atlanta.
No,
we
I
know
get-
a lot of people on it.
Yeah, I guess that is a funny name for it. I was just saying it would be funny if it was called Faggots.
I guess.
Anyways, what's up with that button to call the attendant on an airplane? Can you imagine how much of a cunt you have to be to press that? Oh, excuse me, I need attention. They come around every 10 fucking minutes.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
a good
right.
bit.
You like that one, Adam?
Yeah, it's pro worker. It's good politics.
Mm-hmm.
That's what most Southern comedy is.
Pro worker.
Anti-gay, pro-worker.
Not bad populist.
Damn, the opposite of Adam.
Yeah.
I'm pro gay, anti-worker.
Pro-gay anti-worker.
Yeah.
And I'm damn proud of it. I'm a Pete Buttigieg.
Why would you want to call that person over anyways? They're just going to tell you to put your fucking seatbelt on.
That's so true.
Did you guys?
Why the hell do they have seatbelts on the airplane?
Mm-hmm.
You guys saw that really funny bit?
Hold on. Nick's working stuff out. Nick's just going to become this guy at a certain point.
I like it.
Eating sunflower seeds. Just
They call me whole shell.
Oh boy,
Roland.
I better put my seatbelt on in case some Muslims want to crash this fucking thing into the World Trade Center. Yeah, they said originally they said 3,000 people died. Turns out it's 2,999. Some guy had his seatbelt on.
That's good.
That's good.
There we go, man.
It turns out some guy lived because he paid mine to the fastened seatbelt line.
Damn, that's like a Bill Engvald.
Yeah, I could do that to him.
Yeah.
You should do it, man.
There's a lot of shit with the airport. They love redneck comedy is perfect. The combination of that and fucking and 9/11 airplanes is great.
Smoking and drinking.
Mm-hmm.
You got to have some stuff about drinking.
Is Ron
Yeah.
White still doing his thing?
I believe so.
Yeah, that's what gets me excited to sit in a fucking tiny seat is ordering a $35 fucking beer from the knockoff Rainforest Cafe. I'll tell you what they should sell is heroin.
Woo!
Everyone's
You tell
nodding
him.
off.
You tell him, Shells.
His name's Shells.
Yeah,
he
'cause
doesn't stop eating
he
sunflower
won't- he
seeds.
won't stop
Yeah,
eating
whole
sunflower
shell
seeds.
Mullen, dude.
Yeah.
Frankie
Bert
Shells.
trash. Bert piss. What's up with that Good Morning Vietnam or movie? Sorry,
Yep.
I'm drunk off sunflower seeds.
Keep going.
What's that about?
Oh, it's about a radio host.
No, I'm fucking asking.
I'm
you.
asking y'all. I'm done.
I'm done.
My time is done.
Look, they booked me for 20 minutes. The headliner didn't show up. He's at the Waffle House trying to fuck a retarded girl.
At the fucking. That sounds about right.
I miss the road. I miss bombing and back when nobody knew you were.
Oh yeah.
Somebody be like,
Just eating a fat
well, yeah, they could do a
cock.
festival in New Orleans and yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fun. Somebody booked another show an hour outside of town
Yeah.
at a bar, and so you get I should get as many spots as possible.
Mhm. Yeah, while you're out in New Orleans. You
All the
get
time.
one token
Put
for
in the work.
beer.
The work, you got to put in the work.
Get them sets in groined.
That's how you become a comic that's done way too many shows.
Yeah.
That
Better,
hates comedy.
better at comedy than you were before. Whoever that was. But still not good, probably.
Bert, trash.
Did you do anything for Halloween, Adam?
No, not really.
Why not, dude?
I'm
I'm trying to
like-
get some
I was-
slutty tail.
I'm
I thought you were. I guess you are.
They really couldn't put any more fucking name or ideas into the name than Stop and Shop. That could
Yeah.
be the name of any fucking store.
Yeah, you could shop it.
That's what you do literally at any fucking store. It has nothing to do with food.
Uh-huh.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, welcome to my place. Give us fucking money and we hand shit to you. That's the name of the business. Fuck that. I'm going to Wegmans.
The guy's name.
This guy loves Wegmans, huh?
Is the Wegmans open yet?
Is there a Wegmans here?
It's about to open by
You know what I
us.
like about Whole Foods? You could take the W off and nobody would know the difference.
Same word.
Seems like it's the same kind of business. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You gotta be a dumb bitch, dude.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
You gotta be a dumbass bitch to be
Gotta
shopping
be a
at
dumb
Whole
bitch.
Foods.
Now, catch me over at Trader Joe's. I'm over at Trader Joe's getting pussy, while y'all over at Whole Foods being gay.
He thinks Trader Joe's is cool.
I'm getting pussy over at Trader Joe's while y'all are being gay over at Whole Foods, putting lotions in y'all asses and whatnot.
Black people are all getting grills now. It seems everywhere I go, black people got grills.
That's right, Shells.
Oh no, this is the part of his set that might.
It might get a little risque. Oh, fuck,
A
dude.
lot of people think I'm racist for just mentioning it. No, I'm just jealous I didn't think of it first.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine if I had gold teeth. I could walk into the White House right now and bite off Barack Obama's dick.
He still
Just
thinks
spit it
Obama's-
right back. Just spit it in Michelle Obama's face.
I don't know about that one, but I
He's
don't
not
like
the president.
Obama.
I'd be like, should we stop that guy? I'd be like, I don't know. I think he's Benjamin Franklin. He's got gold teeth.
Damn, did Benjamin Franklin have gold teeth?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
He invented grills.
Respect. Respect to the pussy getting maestro himself. Smoke one out for Benny Franks.
Did you guys see that really funny joke on the Daily Show? They asked Hillary Clinton if
Yeah.
she'd kill.
Nauseating.
I actually didn't see it because I knew it was going to be horrible.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
What was it like? She was like, yes, I did it. Ha ha ha. Was
No,
that it?
Trevor Noah's like, of course you didn't. Like, he's like, what does it feel like to be this boogeyman for the right? All these insane conspiracy theories.
Oh.
And it's like, you were a fucking pussy.
Boo.
She's literally like,
Come on, bro.
even if you think that Bill Clinton didn't rape
You know
kids,
they
he was
got
still
it.
on a child sex trafficker's plane
I know.
a million times.
Yeah, what the fuck? You could even be like, oh, it's, ridiculous.
Even if
but,
you don't
but
think
also,
that-
why was your husband on the plane?
Even
like, be like, hey, real quick though, he was on the plane. Haha.
Yeah, why were your PR guys like trying to shut down the Weinstein investigation?
That's crazy. Didn't Ronan say that shit?
Yeah.
And like, okay, like even
And
if you
nobody
don't think
cares.
that
Frank
she-
Sinatra's
even
son.
if you don't think she sacrificed kids in a temple, she's still like a mass murderer, a Secretary of State around the world.
Yeah, And didn't they have slaves? Didn't they have slaves when they were in?
Yeah.
Also, I just want to say
Didn't
Chelsea.
they just have like prisoners be their slaves?
And this is not like because of any grudge or anything like this, but Chelsea objectively busted. I wouldn't fuck her with your dick. Disgusting.
Whoa,
Horrible.
Not even my dick.
Not even with your
I would
dick.
fuck her with your
I
dick.
wonder what it'd be like to fuck with Stodd's dick. I probably wouldn't even be able to know how to do it.
Yeah,
I
dude.
mean, would it
You
be
don't
like
have the
in my
finesse.
hand or would it be on my body where
It's
my penis
on your
is?
body. Like, imagine having to just deal with like a really just small dick.
Well, it has
Well,
a,
hold on.
it has
It's
a-
not
with a
that
tight
small.
foreskin.
Just like
The
be like,
tight
I don't
foreskin
even,
would be more of a problem than how little it is.
your stroke would be all fucked up. You just have no, like, you can't.
Yeah, you'd have to. It'd take a little getting.
You're only
used to.
used to a particular rhythm, probably.
You have to know your rhythm.
Yeah.
You maybe can't cock your pelvis back as far as you remember. You can cock yours.
I feel like it would take probably an hour. You get the hang of it. A
You
new
think an
dick?
hour?
Yeah. When it comes to a dick.
I think I could get up and go with anybody else's penis because I've had the hardest penis to learn how to fuck with.
Yeah, it's true.
Because it's fucking little and
You
fucked
suffered,
up.
dude.
I've suffered, but at the same time, you equip me with a larger or just more reliable penis. Lights out, brother. Now, unfortunately for me, there is not a way to do that. And unfortunately, I am mostly just stuck with how bad my fucked up little penis is.
Yeah.
But I love it and I cherish it.
The Sphinx's paradox.
I love it and I cherish it. And it got a couple blue chews in. You know what I'm saying? You won't even know the difference compared to a regular penis. So girls, get at me. Is what I'm saying. Just like a regular penis, as long as I have cock pills in my system.
Just tell people it's a neo penis, and then you got the surgery.
I'm waiting for those surgeries.
Oh, it would be an awesome trans dick.
Yeah.
Oh, because it's basically it's basically a good normal dick. Except for the foreskin really does hold me back sometimes. I heard though my brothers apparently also have tight foreskins.
Oh,
and
it's a family
they have to
thing.
massage. Yeah, we have tight our cock skin.
What about you? Think your grandfathers had them? You think
Probably.
It's it's generational.
Probably, yeah.
Wow.
I think it might skip a generation. I remember when I was younger and I saw my dad's penis, it seemed like he had a loose foreskin. That's just from my recollection.
What a piece of shit, dude.
But my brothers all have a tight foreskin. What are you looking at?
Is that Family Guy Christmas gear?
Oh, yeah. It's a gift. It's a gift
Who's
Nick
that
got.
for?
It's for Nick.
Who gave you Family Guy Christmas stuff?
I don't know. You can read their address off the box as long as you're looking around and saying things.
I just saw. I
As
mean,
long as you're fucking recklessly eyeballing.
all right,
my
where'd you
shit.
get these Tubo towels?
Don't let people know I have turbo towels.
They're Tubbo towels.
Tubbo towels.
You fucking idiot.
Look on the back, dude. This is right there. Literally thousands of uses.
Wow.
Thousands of fucking uses, you fucking idiot.
It removes lipstick and nail polish.
Yeah.
I don't need
You
that.
should need that.
I don't need that.
That's
Yeah.
the first thing you saw. You're like, oh, what do you call
Well, how quick, like, if somebody unexpectedly is coming over your apartment and you have to get that off yourself, would it work?
No,
That's what you asked.
It's like Adam showing up late to the podcast and him to go pick him up. And he runs out like Grandpa when they locked the door and he couldn't get his pills.
yeah, it starts growing tits.
Yeah, he has long hair. I lost my pills.
Have you ever put on lipstick, Adam?
Yeah.
When?
Sarah and I made this video once where we were both playing women.
Nice.
Yeah, I was wearing lipstick. I think I looked really good in it, honestly.
Would you wear lipstick more, you think?
No, I don't think I'd wear it more, but it did like make my lips pop, you know?
Why not
Just
wear
a nice
a little
rouge.
bit? Maybe a nude.
I don't know. I think it would look weird, but like if I was,
Why? Why are you a slave to gender?
I'm not a slave to gender. It's just like
Seems like you are.
No, it just would throw the balance of my face off a little bit, you know.
You said it made him pop.
Well, because I had a wig and like ladies' clothing on and stuff.
Maybe you need a wig. Or to dye your hair blonde.
I'm not gonna dye my hair blonde.
Why not? You were talking about doing some other
Yeah, we
stupid
can start
shit.
calling you Janice if you want.
To be a girl on the show?
You don't have to be a girl. You
You
can
don't have to be really. You can do
it.
whatever you want, but if you want, we can start calling you Janice.
Yeah,
I don't
why don't we
want
just
that.
start calling you Janice? Just in case.
I don't want that.
Janice, do you want any sour cream and onion?
Well,
Salad
since you asked.
That's cool, Janice.
Mm-hmm.
Everything okay at the apartment, Janice?
No, not really, but
Have you been hooking up with other girls other than yourself?
yeah, I've been dyking out.
Yeah. Anybody you want to mention by name?
I won't say their names. I won't say their names, but
Ooh.
I'll say some really key facts that'll let the intrepid fans just ruin their lives.
Should I move to Key West?
I don't think it's. Oh, actually, did you watch the Beach Bum?
The what?
Yeah, the beach bum rules.
Did you watch the Harmony Korine movie?
No.
I think it would be cool to be a parrot head as a midlife crisis thing.
Isn't that, what about global warming, though? Isn't that going to fuck you shit up?
Yeah, it's probably gone in like 20 years.
I don't think global warming's going to be a problem.
I think Miami's gonna be gone. I'm about to go. Dude.
Yeah, but not any time. You know, look, Adam. You turn 40 in like fucking 4 years.
That's 6 months.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you're right. You're ready, dude.
Nah,
No.
dude. I don't want something to die when I'm sick. I don't want my shit to go underwater when I'm 60. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm gonna get into collecting World War II battle rifles.
I would like to be a military history middle-aged guy.
No, you wouldn't.
eventually. I would.
No.
You don't have the framework for it yet.
What do you mean? What framework?
Because it's like, first of all, if you're gonna become a middle-aged history guy,
you have to,
you
be a
have to
little bit
already
racist.
know a shit ton about that. You can't be like, actually, there was a guy named Hitler who was pretty bad. Yeah, I'm
I
sort of
know
a
who
World War
Hitler
II
is.
buff.
Yeah, I'm
You
sure
think I don't know who Hitler is?
Yeah, you do. We all know.
Yeah, I'm obsessed.
We
with
can't
it.
get you to fucking shut up about all this.
I don't know. I'm
all this
addicted
stuff.
to Hitler.
It's like, relax, dude.
No, get over it.
Get over it.
Yeah.
I wasn't there. You weren't there. Time to move
I want to
on.
I want to get like just a bunch of wigger clothes, like just baggy pants that are pulled almost all the way down. You know, like big sunglasses, hat cocked sideways, and go to the Holocaust Museum and just go from every room being like, "Damn, that's whack."
Oh,
Man,
hell
that's
nah.
fucking. That shit is.
Oh, hell no.
Hell nah. That shit is whack, Maury. You are not the father. Damn, man, these fools are straight tripping.
They tripping on these Jews, man.
They be tripping on this shit, man.
You go to the shoes room.
White
and
supremacy? Not on my watch.
You just go to the shoes room and you're like, what are those?
Damn, maybe they
Maybe these Jew shoes.
maybe they
suck.
threw them in the oven because they had some whack ass kicks.
Damn, I was wondering, you think anybody was doing Showtime on those boxcars?
Why can't we do Showtime? I've never seen a white Showtime guy.
That's a good question.
Why can't
That's
we
a good
be like
question,
the
Janice.
first whites
could
to
do
break
it.
into Showtime? You know,
Why don't you do it?
I don't know if I have the coordination or athleticism.
Well, there's your answer, brother.
Yeah, you lack the upper body strength to do any kind of
Dude, I
pull-up.
saw a guy. You know how they like split the poles now, where there's like the poles bow out. They're like circles now instead of straight lines down.
Yeah.
I saw guys like Showtime like skill it out like a ready beat the technology. Like they built those poles so people can't Showtime on them.
No, that's not the reason they built them.
Yeah, they did.
No, they're just nicer. There's more place to put your hand.
No, sure, but it's also to prevent people from Showtiming.
You can show time on anything, brother.
And then I saw people Showtime on those the other day.
How would that stop you from showtiming?
Because if it's a single like fire, think of a fireman pole, you can swing around it like a whore, you know, like one of those whores.
You can still swing around like a whore.
I don't think it's to stop Showtime. I think it's because
I think it was to stop Showtime.
No, that's dumb. It's because there's so much sex assault on the trains. They have to have two poles so no one's accidentally touching each other's hands.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think
That's
it's
not a sex assault to touch someone's hand.
Yeah, it is.
That you don't know.
It's because somebody was like, "What if a man pretends like he was grabbing the pole and he touched my hand?" Everybody is, it's like keep
That
to
happens
yourself.
to me all the time.
Look, but
Men are
the
always
benefit
touching
of
my
riding
hand.
the train used to be that maybe you sneak your hand up.
no,
ladies.
No, let him
You
do
get-
it.
no. It
You
is-
get to
that is
play.
not-
You get to play a
the
little
point.
finger
The
puppet.
point is no, it is not. That is
You gotta
not
put
the
on a little
benefit of the
pu-
train.
Little finger puppet picture show for and
Absolutely not. That was never acceptable.
maybe
in
goose
America.
a gal on the way to your
I don't-
job
I don't believe so.
down in the ironing board district.
I don't think that's part of it.
Look, I've been making ironing boards since 1910. All right, I've been riding these trains since back when they were slave operated.
Yeah.
They used to have slaves push the trains
No,
through
they
the
were
tunnel.
never slave operated.
No, but they were like seesaw. That seesaw thing.
Really?
No.
That'd be cool.
What are those things called, Nick?
Huh?
What are those like train things where it's just like a? It's like a.
I think they're called push carts.
Is it called a push cart?
Pushy carts. I want some.
You're not
pushy.
really pushing. I guess you're pushing.
I want
down.
some pushy.
I always
want
thought that was
pushy.
cool. How in like movies.
I love it to eat the pushy.
I want to hit the push button.
History, please give me direction to pussy. History. Which way to the pussy place?
I needed to find the
History. I
pushy.
needed to have a pussy on my penis.
I like your flow, Nick. That's a different Japanese guy flow.
Yeah.
History.
History. How did my penis get inside of a pussy?
That's a new rhythm,
Yeah,
dude.
it's Japanese newscaster. History.
Oh fuck. Damn. Dun, 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 dun. My dick is small.
I'm getting
dun.
dinner in Astoria tonight. Right?
Oh, nice, man. Thanks for the invite.
Yeah, thanks.
It's with a girl.
What the fuck you doing over in Astoria, dude?
Going to that Greek restaurant by the water.
Wow, my man's out here doing
Agnanti.
romantic shit.
Is it romantic?
It's good. It's pretty good.
I'm gonna tell her if it's romantic.
I
I'm
missed
not
that
telling
Greek restaurant we went to in Brisbane.
That place rocks.
It was
So
good.
good.
I was on drugs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you
It
were on
was-
painkillers.
No, it was
Yeah.
Melbourne.
It was in Melbourne.
Yeah, I can't remember, but it
'Cause
like
Melbourne's like hella Greek.
Most
randomly.
Greek people outside of Greece.
that really was the
Sick.
peak of the whole thing. It was like, yeah, this show's not gonna get any better.
Dude, you were in such a good mood when you were on pills, bro.
Yeah.
Dude, time to get back.
Here's
on
the thing:
pills.
is like people talk about dry drunk or whatever, and it is real. Some people should just be fucked up all the time. When I'm fucked up all the time, I'm great.
Yo, yeah,
It's just that it's like real. It's bad for you.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you have a decision
Also,
to
it's a
make.
depressant too. Like at a certain point.
Shut up, Adam.
Shut up,
Shut up, Janice.
Janice. Please.
All right.
It's a depressive, they say. I heard
They
that at the
say.
Tattletale Society. We had the Tattletale Society at a meeting last week. We were
In line, waiting for our 40% off pastries.
we were waiting for the 40% off pastries, and Cheryl was showing us a video where she had documented speed bump violators. People
They were actually speeding up through them.
on Elder Street, demonstrating how the speed bump doesn't do enough damage to people's suspensions, and that it should be more.
So we're recommending a couple spikes.
We're
at the
putting
top.
spikes on the road and a gun that shoots you if you drive faster than 2 miles per hour.
And if you have any bumper stickers that show support for Palestine, it will also shoot you. It's
I don't think those women care about that shit.
Oh, they do.
They don't know what
definitely do.
Palestine is. They're like, I
Oh.
love Israel. And they're like, what about Palestine? They're like, what are you talking about?
Nah, dude. Israel is king to them, like Kanye for Jesus.
Those people are obsessed with Israel.
They
That
really are.
generation of Jews, they love it.
The boomers,
Yeah.
The Jumers.
So annoying.
the doorbusters.
Oh, fuck. What were we just about to talk about? Oh,
Michael Jordan.
I'll talk about Jordan.
What do you think of the new NBA season, Nick?
I don't know. I don't give a shit. You know I don't give a shit.
Yeah, if you're going to do that bit, it's got to be a little more
Nick, what do you think of the new?
thing used about Curry's hand injury,
Yeah,
dude.
Steph Curry's
Breaking his hand.
injury.
I don't give a shit. I'll continue to say I don't give a shit now because you already
Dude, we got
fucked
the
up.
siren
you
going.
fucked
I
it up,
love when the
dude.
siren goes.
The Adams gay siren?
No,
Oh.
it's the
The Adams gay
Orthodox
alarm?
Copying
Jewish
me.
siren.
Looks like somebody's copying.
My dick is
They shouldn't have buses.
Absolutely agree.
They should take away those fucking buses from
They
them.
always
Terrible.
drive them wrong.
They drive them
They are
wrong
How do they
Constantly
go
holding up
horizontal
traffic.
across the street?
to block
How do
traffic.
they even
from-
make it? How do they even make that happen though? Like physically,
They block all
they would have to
traffic
like go
in every
over
direction.
the side. Yeah,
And first of all, they're like picking these kids up at like fucking like Bedford and like Willoughby, and then dropping them off at school
4 blocks
on
away.
no stringent.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
just walk.
like
yeah.
a block and a half. Yeah.
Right. And it's like, why the fuck do they need it? The public schools don't have
I love
buses.
when you see the kids playing like outside their schools. They don't give them balls, so they just like they just run around from one side of the playground to the other.
The Jews, you mean?
Yeah, because we're not big with we don't like with balls.
They got balls in Astoria, dude.
The Orthodox Jews.
No, we don't have.
And there goes Adam's bit.
No,
and there
no.
it goes.
The Satmar.
Right out the window.
No, the Satmar.
Zero truth to this premise.
It's 100% true, dude.
No, I
Fake joke. The joke is fake. It's a lie. You saw it once, and now you're trying to do an observation about all of them.
No, they don't.
Zero
The
points.
guys by us.
The
in
joke
our
is a
neighborhood
lie.
Don't give them balls.
Joke canceled. Nice try, asshole.
You know this is true too.
History. Do the Jews have a ball? Yes, Jews are allowed to play with balls.
Not all Jews.
Look at city.
Bro. I'm just talking about the
Hi.
Satmar.
Hey,
The joke is fake.
the joke is already fake.
The joke is revealed to be fake.
All right, dude. I don't tell you anything about fucking whatever you are, Irish, depressed or whatever.
Yeah, but I'm not like. You ever notice how the kids outside of the
You make observations about ethnic groups all day long.
that are all correct?
And mine was correct as well.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
No.
No, I don't think so.
All Japanese people read the news.
That's true.
Old Jewish women don't know what Palestine is.
That's funny.
It never.
Oh, guys, Beto just dropped out.
about fucking
Is that
time.
surprising?
But he will not run for Senate.
What a fucking idiot, dude.
What a fucking
My man's got
loser.
the lightest nuts of all time, dude.
Mm-hmm.
My man got some empty nuts.
It was so funny to watch him skateboard across that stage, and it's like anyone could do that.
Yeah, I
He's
could.
just stand. It looks like he was pushed onto the.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't even like kicking. Like he was just he was just stationary with his arms in like a T.
And then there's like a video of like Andrew Yang doing like a fucking 900.
No, Andrew Yang's but he was sicker at skating for sure.
Mm-hmm.
He can skate.
He can
Yeah.
do everything.
Nice, dude.
Did you see the hot young Yang pics?
He's not that hot, dude.
93 Yang, he looked good.
When he was dressed up as the
He
dead
looks cool
Kennedy.
as shit.
He looked tight.
He's a cool guy.
Yeah, he's cool.
The dead Kennedy's pic. When he's in
Maybe
costume?
there was like in college Yang.
No, he was
looked
like
cool.
yeah.
He had like cool hair.
Yeah.
Okay. Andrew Yang Young. What's his wife look like?
Probably the hottest chick ever, bro.
Oh yeah, he does look kind of cool.
Let me see.
When he's got like a fucking trench coat and shit.
Yeah, dude, sick.
Yeah, he looks kind of cool. I gotta be
Yeah,
honest.
real college
Yeah,
rock,
I remember
dude,
people
listening to Pavement.
sharing that picture being like young Andrew Yang. I'm like, that's funny. And then I saw Andrew Yang be like, yep, well, it's going around. Here's me in high school. And I was like, holy shit. He's cool.
Yeah, he's cool.
Because even like Barack Obama looked like a fucking nerd.
Yeah, Barry.
Yeah. He looked like Pharrell.
He was in the Choom gang though, dude. He smoked loud.
Is that what chuming means?
Him and his boys called themselves the Choom gang.
That's pretty cool.
That's
Adam
cool.
loves to vacuum up men's tune.
No, shut up.
He loves to do lines of cum.
Of chum.
Adam likes to dry up cum and
do
then
one-
chop it into a dust. He's like, I'm getting high off chum. Big league chum.
Big league chum.
He's a bunch of
Beating
cum in
off
his
into a
mouth.
packet, and giving it a mouthful of it.
Spitting it out. Stepping up to the plate. Number 69. Jessica the gay guy.
My dick is small.
I hate Hillary Clinton.
Yeah, she's the devil, bro.
Fuck.
Larry, when you bring me up, can you say fuck Hillary Clinton? Sure, no problem, Joker.
You got it, Joker.
No problem, Joker.
He
Listen,
makes-
not everybody's bad. There's good people like Hillary Clinton. She's not fucking good, Larry. You just brought Hillary Clinton here to laugh at her crimes.
I gotta say, he makes quite an entrance. The Joker.
The Joker?
When he
He's
when he goes on Murray's show.
he's such a good dancer.
The dancing. Why the dancing was kind of gay.
It was sick.
What was the point of the dancing?
I don't know. That was, if I think critically about the movie,
Oh,
I would
down
say the
the
dancing was
stairs?
gay.
What is the point of the dancing? I
It's a
don't.
comedic relief. I mean, it's supposed to be a fucking joke. It's like, and people are like, they thought this was a good decision. It's like, no, it's absurd.
Yeah, it's
He
not.
just
It's
loves
like
to
it, and
dance.
it's supposed. It like it reads as fucking absurd.
I don't know, man. I just didn't really. I mean, it was fun. Everyone's talking about the movie, the dancing being.
Wait, you
awesome.
talking about the stairs?
What do you mean everybody's talking about the movie, but the dancing being awesome?
People talking about the dancing being cool, and I was like, I thought it was fucking stupid, but I
didn't
don't
know
give
it-
a fuck.
I didn't know he was that.
Like, why would the
talented at
guy
dancing.
be a good dancer?
Why would the Joker be a good
Yeah.
dancer?
I didn't think that was good dancing. I think we all have the ability to dance like that in us, and that was kind of the point of the movie.
Oh, interesting. You think it was kind of like
that all
Motivation.
Well, if
You know,
listen to
speaking, you
the-
know who the real Joker is fucking Kanye. I love him.
mhm.
Every time I see him, it's like, man, you are like severely disabled,
Dude,
and still doing it.
he
somehow.
gave
His
a-
new CD sucked.
he gave an interview that was just like, this man needs to be in a hospital.
When he said that he got $50 million tax return because he believes in God now.
no, I didn't see that.
Yeah, he's like,
But he
last
gave-
year, like I owed like $100 million in taxes, and then I started believing in God, and then this year I got $54 million back in taxes because God got me, like God got my back.
No, he was some guy. Some
Well, clearly
guy.
it was probably a Jewish guy doing his taxes.
Yeah, I mean, it was probably Trump's tax cuts somehow, but
Yeah, it
he
was
gave
definitely the Trump.
he
tax
gave an
cuts.
interview that was just like some guy was like, so what do you think about like you talk about living your life for the devil in the past. Is that true? And he was like, I mean, yeah. I mean, you know, you look at my lyrics, and it's like, I'm a sick fuck. I love to get whatever. And he's like, you're such a fucking
I get my dick
hoe.
sucked. Yeah.
And he's like, oh, oops, bad Christian points. I'm not allowed to curse. And he said it like that. He was like, oops, the negative Christian points. And it's like, and he like looked up, like,
he's
it's
severely
like
mentally
insanity.
ill. But
dude.
the other shit that he
makes
says,
really annoying
the other shit that he
people
says,
mad,
he's
though,
like, I've always said things that people get mad. He's like, you know, he's like, I was wearing polos, people call me a faggot. I was the first person to say you shouldn't be homophobic in rap, and he's like, I got shit for that. And it's like, he's not wrong.
Yeah, he's not.
He's right.
Cameron was wearing pink.
It's also
before
like
him,
this
though.
is still the
but in a
fucking
homophobic way. Salute. That's how homophobic Cameron was.
Yeah,
he could
it's
wear
true.
a puffy ass pink, just a mink, and it's like, nah, we still don't fuck with gay people.
Yeah.
you know, like the fucking George Bush doesn't care about black people thing. is
Incredible.
huge.
That rule.
Incredible.
That's huge. So Kanye has always been somebody like it's like, you know, oh, he's sucking up to. He's not sucking up to anybody. He never has.
That's true. I
Yeah.
agree with that.
I mean, but
But he's
I mean,
also he seems like he's more
He is. No,
insane.
he just needs
than
help.
ever.
and he's been open about. He's like he's got like bipolar or something.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
you know,
Well, whenever he comes out with a record, it seems like he goes off the Lexapro and then he just goes off the rails.
yeah.
And then says slavery was a choice and all that stuff.
I mean, he is crazy, but
Yeah, of course.
you know, I don't know. Yeah, if you don't find him at least somewhat, I mean, because there's an authenticity to it. It's not. It's like sort of
Sure.
refreshing.
I agree.
It doesn't mean that his like reasoning for supporting certain things or like you know whatever opinions he may or may not have, considering how fucking transient his positions are. Anyways, I mean, it doesn't really matter one way or the other. It's like he's severely fucked up and he's kind of handling it well.
I guess that's true. He could be like, shitting himself. You know.
Exactly.
Yeah, he could be.
Or
home.
lashing out at people. I mean,
Yeah.
he's not like a guy that's like fucking hurting anybody.
Yeah, it sucks. It is. I mean, I wish this album was a little better. I didn't think it was like. I mean, it wasn't great, obviously, but
I
there's
didn't
a
even
couple
listen to it.
listenable parts of it. I don't know. There's that cool.
The Kenny G sax solo.
The Kenny G sax solo.
That's pretty cool.
The thing with Ty Dolla $ign is pretty good. That Ty
Yeah,
Dolla
but
$ign
not as good
crushes it.
as whatever. We don't have to talk about
I haven't listened to Yandi. That's maybe why I think
There's a
it's
song on
pretty good.
Yandi called New Body, which is so sick.
There's that song on God, I think, on this one. That's like a Pierre beat. That's fucking awesome.
Mhm.
You know that one, but that's all I got.
Yeah. I thought it was pretty bad, but
It was. I mean, it
who
wasn't
cares
good.
about what I think?
It's just Adam quietly at home reading opinions about Kanye's album.
Shut up,
And
Nick.
being like, I guess I think it's bad. I guess I'll listen to it and then decide it's bad later.
First of all, it's not even an album. It's like 15 minutes long.
It's
It's like
cut
7
to
it's
2
a
hours
pretty-
earlier.
It's a pretty easy.
Adam
listen.
scrolling through a blog that says, first of all, it's not even an album.
All right.
Yeah, I did get you there, Adam.
All right, we're off Funny Moms this Monday, but we are back on the 11th.
Yes.
Which is also Veterans Day. We'll be honoring
Honoring the troops.
our troops.
On the 12th, I got Fat Tuesdays, the launch in the big room. Please come out to that. Also, I'm at the Stress Factory this Wednesday in Jersey, and I'm in New Orleans and Lafayette, Louisiana on the 8th and the 9th. And then also the Bridgeport Stress Factory on the 21st, then Atlanta on the 23rd, Nashville on the 24th, Baltimore 29th and 30th, and then Houston on the 13th. And I'm trying to add San Antonio to that run. And Dallas and Austin, it looks like I'm going to get there early next year. Sorry about the delays. I was trying to make a whole little trip of it. But so, yeah, stavi.biz/tour. Come see me. I'm all over the motherfucking place. Fat Tuesdays, every Tuesday at the stand. Funny Moms.
So wait, somebody sent me a message on Instagram that said, kid from my high school stole a soda machine from outside a liquor store, chained it to the back of his Durango.
Hell yeah.
Cops got him literally 1 block later.
I love it.
Incredible.
That's so funny.
Incredible respect to that man,
the
dude.
chain had maybe 50 feet of slack.
Just going around corners. So funny.
Salute, dude. Send that man a bunch of free merch, dude.
Yeah.
Can we sponsor him the way skate companies sponsored people?
Yeah.
Sponsor dumbasses.
No, that fucking rules. What an awesome crime to do.
Respect to him. Respect to this motherfucker with the little ass dick.
Damn, I'm tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too, bro. It's time for me to take edibles. I've been taking so many edibles as pain relievers. Okay, guys. Suck our hard cocks. Goodbye. And we're gay. And
Check.
we're off.
Check. Good check 1, check 2.
If you see
Check.
my dick,
Check.
can you tell me where it is? Fuck, I had a better one in my head.
Testing 1, 5, 6.
If you see my penis.
Testing.
If you see my penis, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Testing 1, 3B. Testing 1 cookie.
Just do this for an hour, man. Who fucking cares?
We could funnel some money into a nonprofit where we teach retarded people how to podcast.
I mean, I've had that mental image of the guy at the drive-through thing going, "Good morning, Vietnam." There's just a line of cars backed up for 15 miles. Just
15
honking.
miles. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you know, a lot of people want a new Popeye's chicken sandwich. Lord, if they got that retarded boy doing the Good Morning Vietnam again, when the new sandwich coming out,
15 miles. Haven't waited for the DC from Baltimore.
I'm the next town over. I'm trying to go to the Popeyes 3 towns over from here to get my spicy chicken Popeye sandwich because I've been done seeing the commercial.
It's back.
I've been
back.
done seeing the commercial.
Okay, to interrupt this character, Adam, you have a review of the Popeye's chicken sandwich.
I tried it today.
How did you feel?
I thought it was normal,
Wow, I haven't had it yet.
but I didn't have it in the shop. You know what I mean?
You didn't have it fresh.
Like fresh. I got it delivered, but it came pretty quickly. It was a under 15-minute
did
delivery.
you get fries with it?
I got Cajun fries,
The Cajun fries go off.
of course.
Fuck, I love Popeyes.
And you know what? I had some Cajun fries left over. I ate them like 4 hours later. Still tasty.
Still pretty good.
Still pretty good.
Some of the most reheatable fries in the industry. I
Really,
would
it's
say.
true. McDonald's fries suck
Garbaggio.
dick after like 20 minutes.
McDonald's, you have to eat like as it's coming off the
Immediately.
as it's coming off the
A
griddle.
hot McDonald fry, though.
Great
That way, if
stuff.
you get backed up on some Good Morning Vietnam stuff, you know, you're fucked.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I waited for my food for 30 minutes. There was a guy who kept saying "Good Morning Vietnam" into the headset. Good morning, Vietnam.
That's right.
Very good, Eric.
That's very good. That is correct, Eric.
Good job, Eric. People are mad. There's a helicopter outside 15 miles into the town over.
They refuse to take him off though.
Yeah.
They don't.
15 miles makes me think about 15 Minutes of Paradise. Remember that game? Hey, folks,
Oh,
we're
wow.
here in Hanoi.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
pretty
He's
good.
becoming Robin Williams.
Yeah, he's just very
What if
good
it's
at
a
it.
story?
It's the only thing he's good at.
What if that's Robin Williams coming back?
He's
to
like a
life?
savant.
No, he's haunting a retarded.
From
boys.
Saigon to Hanoi.
Yeah.
Oh.
The Hanoi.
He's
I'm the
possessed of
Hanoi.
retard.
Remember that guy, the Noid? Pizza, Little Caesar. I wonder what happened to Little Bruno? You got Little Caesar, what happened to Little Bruno?
Yeah.
Brutus,
Little Brutos.
little Brutos, little Brutos pizza.
Yeah, now they call it something like that. Good morning, Vietnam. We're back.
Yeah, I see a lot of women that look like Robin Williams, like old women.
Yeah.
Do you find that phenomenon?
Yeah, that's your type.
No,
That's
it's
a type
not-
of
it's
yours.
not
You
my
Yeah,
see a
it's
lot
not
of
like
women.
a Katie
I don't
Lang
see them
type
in
of
terms
bitch.
of.
I've been seeing several.
I don't fuck women that
been
look like
dating
Robin
them.
Williams. I'm just having
I've been
wine.
taking Robin Williams ladies.
Stop, got an app. where
Ladies
it's
of the Genie on.
taking him to get sangria, dude.
It stops dating 3 women that look like Mrs. Doubtfire.
Mrs. Doubtfire had some big ass titties, dude.
Yeah, but they were fake, dude. You know they're not as good as the real thing.
I wouldn't fuck Mrs. Doubtfire, but I'd fuck a lady that looks like Mrs. Doubtfire, I guess.
Come on, bro. No, you wouldn't.
A young version?
What does a young version look like? It's a man dressed up like an old lady.
No.
What if-
if Mrs. Doubtfire was a woman, right? An old bitch with big. She was kind of shapely because her shit was fake, right? Now you
Well, yeah, they were
extrapolate that.
prosthetics.
How about
Harvey-
Robin Williams,
Harvey
Robin
Firestein.
Williams tries to get his kid back, so instead of pretending to be an old British lady, he pretends to be an old black lady.
Okay.
And the movie's called Mrs. Shoutfire.
Okay.
She's like, first of all, I'm gonna be loud at your children. I'll come from
have
the old
to-
school.
I got to be honest. If somebody pitched that to Robin Williams at the right time,
Oh,
he would have
100%.
Of course he
100%
would.
done it in blackface.
Yeah, with a cameo by Billy Crystal.
As the jazz man.
For whatever reason, there's like the audience applauds when he first comes on screen, like a sitcom.
There's no,
There's no audience for the rest.
There's
of the
no
movie.
audience.
But Billy Crystal shows up in blackface. Woo!
Yeah, hell
He
yeah.
just stands there smiling,
The
waiting-
Kelly Bundy treatment.
waiting for them to finish, cheering for him.
Waving.
That
Yeah.
would be awesome. That would be an awesome flourish in a
Yeah.
movie.
Mm-hmm.
Like not unlike
Yeah.
Quentin Tarantino.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Well, he does
When he
weird
writes the
things.
N-word?
yeah. And then
Yeah,
he
you
goes.
say
And then
the
the first thing
N-word.
Billy Crystal says, he goes, he waits for them to calm down. He's like, "Sorry, I'm late. I'm black." Then the audience laughed. I'm like, "Good to see you, Billy." You know,
Good Billy.
yeah, Billy. Nice penis, Billy. No, very good. Very good penis.
That's right. Bullseye.
Annihilated that bit. Annihilated.
Yes,
Kill streak.
Very good. Very good. Penis, Billy.
Very good penis, Billy. Hey man, thank you. What did he do?
Not
Sammy
like that.
Davis Jr.
Oh, yeah, sure.
What would he do?
Hi,
Yeah.
it's me, Sammy Davis Jr.
Thanks for noticing my penis.
Thanks for looking at my penis, folks. I don't even know. I have no idea.
Nice penis, Billy.
Hey, very good penis, Sammy. Ooh, let's get it hard. And his kids are just sitting there screaming.
Is he in the blackface
I'm
sucking off?
trying to win you back from your slut mother. She's a slut. That's a
She's a
fun word, isn't it?
whore.
Slut. Because you can hear the dicks going in her pussy when you say it. Slut, 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 slut. You're going to hear him hitting the back. That's what it sounds like, doesn't it, Billy? Nice penis.
Penis, Billy. Doesn't sound like that, Billy.
Yeah,
Nice
doesn't sound like that,
penis.
Billy. You're here. You're going to back me up in front of my kids.
Dad, we know it's you.
Yeah, he's talking in his regular voice.
You're doing your
as a
normal
fat
voice.
black lady.
You're just wearing black lady clothes.
Oh.
Mrs. Shoutfire pulled her dick out and was complimenting Billy Crystal's dick. Mrs. Shoutfire, Jessica said something very strange to me.
First of all, do you know Billy Crystal?
You know Billy Crystal? Because my ex-husband, Robin Williams, was good friends with him. And I'm always worried that he's going to try and use a disguise to sneak back into our lives.
Oh hell yeah! So this is like kind of a Curb Your Enthusiasm style show,
Yeah,
or movie.
I mean, I could have sworn it was you, Robin, but I'm pretty sure that he killed himself a couple of years ago.
His way out.
Mrs. Shotfire, I have to be honest with you. I really thought if somebody told me that you were Robin in disguise, just doing blackface so you could compliment Billy Crystal's penis, I would believe them. But luckily, I know you.
I know
you committed suicide.
Ooh, that's
Or
good.
he did. He committed.
He did.
Yeah.
So you must be Mrs. Shoutfire.
Yeah, that's a weird coincidence.
Isn't that crazy? The week after he killed himself.
Get that penis in there, Billy.
Billy, show my children your penis.
It's the bottom of the ninth. Everybody's out, and Billy's penis is up. Am I gonna suck it or am I gonna fuck it? It's the World Series of Billy's penis.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Oh, wow.
Damn. Salute to Sally Fields getting her cheeks clapped by fucking James Bond, dude. In that
Oh, yeah, he
movie.
plays the other man.
Yeah, Pierce Brosnan.
I always thought it was weird when his son catches him peeing in the Mrs. Doubtfire clothes, and he's peeing standing up. And his son's like all like...
Well, isn't that the reveal? His son knows, and they're in cahoots now.
Well, I don't think that he knows it's his dad. I think he just thinks Mrs. Doubtfire is a penis.
No, he knows it's
No,
his
it's-
dad.
what are
Is
you
that how he
talking
finds
about?
out?
Be like, it's me, your dad.
Yeah, of course. That's a major
I know,
part of the movie.
I know you'd recognize my penis anyway.
Now it's no
Remember when
Crystal's
Uncle Billy
penis.
would come over? I have news for you. That's not Sammy Davis.
I don't want my ex-husband's friends showing my children their penis anymore. So I have a
This is why
restraining
we got
order.
divorced.
You and Billy Crystal would come over. You, Billy Crystal,
Just a
Ted
recut-
Danson.
a recut of like It'd be fucking hilarious. You just recompasses that part so it opens with the scene of him in the dress and his daughter seeing his penis while he's pissing, and then cuts to Sally Field being like, Robin, I want a divorce. So he was already dressing up like that bitch. He cut out all the Harvey Firestein shit, just nothing where he's normal.
No.
And then that movie.
Oh, and it cuts to Mrs. Doubtfire be like, oh no.
Oh no. She left him because he was doing Mrs. Doubtfire.
Heavens,
He was already pretending.
Oh, good heavens, child.
That movie ends and they don't get back together, right? It's like,
No.
but they're happy now.
Yeah, they're happy. She's happy with her new man.
She's getting her fucking
The
pussy
message of the
stuffed.
90s. Every movie in the 90s was like, those things will kill you, and some guy quitting smoking
Yeah.
while, like an alien's hunting him.
Right.
And then, it's like divorce. Divorce is the worst
actually-
thing in the world.
Actually, it's good.
Yeah. Because
Both
that
of
was
your
like,
parents still love you.
as much as people talk about like white people being overrepresented in media, like
The divorce.
the divorce obsession
In the
was-
90s, yeah.
it was insane.
Or the dead parent.
How successful like Pearl Jam is a good band, but
Yeah.
all of their songs are like, I just found out I have a stepdad. Now I'm pissed
And I'm singing about a
I'm
gay
pissed.
guy.
that Eric wasn't actually my dad.
Oh, he didn't realize that wasn't his
Yeah.
dad.
My real dad died in Vietnam. And now I have to drink a beer. Here I am, drinking a beer at 2 p.m.
I heard that Jack Nicholson found out that his older sister was his mom.
Whoa.
And that's why he
That's why he fucks so much?
so much, yeah.
Wow.
Because he was so fucked up by that.
Because his mom was
His
a hot
grandma,
piece of pussy.
his grandma was his, or
Was
his
his
mom
mom
was
hot?
his grandma, I guess.
Because if Freud is right, and I've really looked into his stuff.
was that he wanted to fuck his sister?
Well, if his sister's his mom, now he's like, I'd like to fuck hot chicks instead of a mom.
I don't know if his sister was hot.
Or his mom's sister. She probably was.
Freud's so funny because it's like he like developed all this, like a basis for psychoanalysis and a breakdown of like this.
Yeah.
And like, so you can see him as like a scientist, but he was also seeing patients.
Right. And doing bumps, dude.
Well, yeah, and he
all
doesn't
day
seem like
long.
an empathetic guy at all. Like
Yeah.
I can't imagine Freud
Yeah.
being your therapist.
Yeah, he would have been probably
Like
pretty
somebody just
annoying.
walking out and they're like looking all like crestfallen. Somebody's like, "What's up?" He's like, "I don't know." He just said, "You're gay," and then swish.
And he was, wiping his nose the whole time.
He was wiping his nose.
He was hitting the bag.
He said, "You want to
his
fuck
whole
your dad?"
career.
And then he made a shotgun noise. Yeah.
Faggot.
Checkmate. Checkmate. You secretly want to fuck your
You're
dad.
gay, dude.
That's why you're left-handed.
Oh yeah, he say he didn't like left-handed people or something.
Jack Nicholson was brought up believing that his mother was his sister and his grandparents were his parents for 37 years. Dude, in the 20s or whenever the fuck, I would get sucked off by his mom.
I think it was later than the 20s, but yeah.
How much later? This motherfucker's old as shit.
He's not 100 years old.
This is like
Close, bro.
of 7-year-old Jack Nicholson sitting at the dinner table and there's no dinner served and his mom's like, or his sister's like, I'm going out on a date.
She's balding.
I'm going to see one of my fella friends. If you catch my drift, little guy. There's a couple of hot dogs in the icebox. Feel free to help yourself. I'm going to go suck off an entire fleet. If you catch my drift, I'm going to blow a bunch of sailors. I'm going to put their dicks in my mouth.
1937, which pretty close to the 20s, by the way.
We don't have any mustard, but if you want to squeeze some of the old cum out of my panties and use that, I'm sure it's pretty sour by now. So horrified. So he's like, I guess I gotta be an actor.
I gotta fuck also.
Jeez, Mom, I guess if you want to be a whore, you don't have to do it. Might have to be such a whore to my face. I'm 6.
Wait, so he found out in his 30s?
Yeah, I guess he found out when he was 37, bro.
Wow, that would fuck me up, I guess.
What if he jacked off? I mean, not that you jack off to your sister. I don't know. I don't have a sister, but what if he jacked off to his sister and then he was like, "Wait, that was my mom."
Yeah.
You think that would...
Listen, I'm doing this because I'm trying to get you into that nice new retarded school they have down the street.
Not retarded. And that guy's the foreman at a steel mill.
Listen, shut up, will you? I'm your mother, after all. Just kidding. I mean, you'll figure it out later.
When you're
And then just
37.
in front of him. Hell yeah, dude. Respect to that hussy, dude. That means she got raw dogged.
Was
Probably-
she hot?
She was all right.
How old was she when she gave birth to him?
I don't know, but it was 36 when she was fucked.
Oh yeah.
Who was president?
Hoover.
She got her
No,
pussy.
no, it might have been
it was
Roosevelt.
FDR, dude.
Yeah.
Franklin Dick Suckleo Rook.
Yeah, it was Roosevelt.
My man was getting... Dude, one time when I went on tour with Wham City, they had some guy open for them that was like just some local guy, old as shit. And I asked him... It was a horrible show. And he like played piano or whatever. And I asked him who was president when he got his dick sucked for the first time. And he said Truman. That guy got his dick sucked while Truman was president, dude.
Damn.
That's so funny.
And he was like alive and kicking, dude.
How old was he? He was an old man.
Yeah, he was old. He was old as fuck. But he was still kicking, bro.
Still getting his dick sucked. Opening for Ben.
That's right. Opening for Ben and Alan and Robbie, the whole crew, and me. The whole crew. It's Ben's birthday today. Happy birthday to Ben.
Shout out to Ben. Happy
Shout out
birthday.
to Ben O'Brien. That bald fucking slut.
That cute bald
That
motherfucker.
cute Mr. Clean. If you want someone to Mr. Clean your pussy, ladies, holler at Ben O'Brien. Ben O'Brien on Twitter. No. If you're only if you're a hot woman, talk to him. If you're a fucking loser, don't bother my friend. But if you want to get, he's got big arms, and he's got a thicker penis than you'd think.
Why would you think he doesn't have a thick penis?
I don't know. It's just he doesn't see. But you know what? Maybe I should think that. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm not
He's
being
got
fair
thick
to my
penis
friend.
energy.
You're right. He's got a nice thick piece. He's got big Popeye arms.
He's got the face of Justin Long.
He does.
And the
dude.
head of Telly Savalas.
Yes, that's right. Oh my God. So please, for his birthday, give my boy Ben O'Brien head.
Well, it'll be a late birthday present.
That's true.
But
Can we get this up tonight?
yeah, get it up tonight for Ben.
Rush this up so Ben can get his cock fucking absolutely sauteed by some fucking saliva from a whore in L.A. Or in the surrounding area if you're willing to drive to Los Angeles, I suppose. For the last time I spoke to him, he's got a nice spot, I believe. No, I'm not going to say the neighborhood, but it's nice. So that's our birthday shout out of the day for Ben O'Brien.
Oh, I got a couple more, actually.
Go ahead. Who else?
It's my friend Sawyer's birthday today.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Ben
Happy
and
birthday
Sawyer,
to
huh?
Sawyer.
Happy birthday to Sawyer. Who else?
Um,
Who else is, what is it, Scorpio, dude?
yeah, this is Scorpions.
Just a good ass band.
Shout out to the Scorpions.
Shout out to the fucking Scorpions.
I think the second episode in the row that they've been mentioned.
Here I am, sucking like a dick again.
Oh yeah, shout out.
Oh shit, Diddy! It was Diddy's birthday today. Ralph Macchio,
Wow, we got a lot. Oh, shout out to the dog.
Matthew McConaughey, Des Bryant,
Damn, a lot of good birthdays.
someone named Yoatzi Castro, Kathy Griffin,
Oh, boo. We do not wish her a happy
Jeff
birthday.
Probst, Survivor. Shout out.
Shout out to the dog that killed that religious scholar.
Bethany Frankel,
The
Tony Abbott, some
the
Australian
head of
prostitute.
ISIS.
Was it a dog?
Benjamin Gates?
I think that was his name.
That was
The
he was
dog?
killed by dogs.
No, the
Doris Roberts.
leader of ISIS.
Doris Roberts' birthday also. She's dead? Whoa, when did Doris die?
Who? Everyone loves Raymond's mom.
Everybody's pussy sucks Raymond.
Wow.
Hold on, I got a couple more here.
Everybody loves Brain Men.
You just sucking everybody's dick. Ooh, it's Laura Bush's birthday. So happy birthday to Ben O'Brien,
Ooh.
Laura Bush, Jeff Probst.
the fucking pink rose of pussy of Texas.
The pussy rose of Texas.
I watched a lot of Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman, the other day.
Hell yeah, dude.
My whole thing is like simulating 1998.
That bitch is hot, dude. I remember her being really
You
hot.
stole this from Stav. Stav said she was hot first.
Thank you.
So we talked about it, and Stav said
Did we?
she was hot, and you said nothing. And now that it's come up again, you're going to be the one that
Well,
says,
maybe Stav said it, and I agreed.
Speaking of Ben O'Brien's birthday, that is a very good tribute. That time he did a joke, and then the next episode you did the exact same joke.
We have to remind. I don't want to remember that.
That was honestly the funniest thing I've ever experienced in my life. Dude.
Oh, there's funnier things.
No, having you completely dead. And I'm not even the guy who's like, you steal, right? Nick does that to you way more than I do.
Well,
I do it, and I'm not even the guy that does it. I'm just I'm one of many people that have noticed a trend.
What do you mean many?
Many people are saying.
We don't have to bring this back.
Copy.
Adam's gay.
Pop Bravo 118. We've got Adam stealing jokes.
That's not.
We've got him in our sights.
Come on, guys. Oh, you're doing a helicopter.
We're a helicopter. We're zeroed in on Adam, and we've got him on infrared, and he's hyping up jokes. He's googling jokes to steal.
Good jokes.
Yeah,
It's out
From
of it.
personal friends of mine.
No. Come on, bro.
he's finding jokes to steal on a tactical laptop in Al Qaeda territory.
I want to get one of those
Deep
laptops
in
that
the
you could like
desert.
drop from
Heavy
40
duty.
feet. Yeah.
Mhm. You're on one of those.
For like construction sites and war zones.
You're on one of those scrolling back to fucking who's Brian Parisi's Twitter from 4
Brian
years ago.
Parisi?
I don't know, man. I'm just picking a guy we know.
Come on, bro.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Who did you want me to
Adam's
say?
like, yeah, people say I have a very vaginal accent. That's the only one of Parisi's jokes I remember.
He's got
What
some
is
good
it?
ones.
I have a real vaginal accent. I'll tell you what, if you want to bet on how many jokes Adam stole this episode,
Come on, bro.
you can bet on
It's
him.
not even a joke. I just observed that Dr. Quinn was
Yeah,
hot.
well, that counts, man.
It counts. What were
it
you going to
doesn't
say?
count.
What would be the joke that you would do?
I was like, oh, I just remember she was hot.
Okay, so do a joke about her being hot.
What do you mean a joke?
So, like, on the show, because I want to see it, I'm testing you.
So, okay, so if you think Megan Fox is hot and you say it, and
Let's
a
say
couple
there's a
weeks
character
later
on
I
the
say
show.
Megan Fox is hot.
There's a character
No.
on the show that would say something funny about Dr. Quinn. Say it. You're you're doing a joke.
Yeah, I have one locked and loaded, by the way.
Yeah.
I did it over text already.
Yeah, I
Nick.
know. So we got it.
So we know.
Documented.
So you'd like,
Just use your brain
Just
as a
try one
professional
about-
comedian.
I don't get what you're trying to
As a
do.
professional
Do a joke about Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman being hot.
Yeah.
Try one.
Why would you make a joke about that?
Well,
Because
because
we're
we're doing
comedians.
a comedy podcast.
Because we're
we riff.
Yeah, but
We-
sometimes
what
we
we're doing is
remember
we do
people
nothing-
that we used to think
the
was
two
hot.
things
And then
I
we
do
toss
are
out a
jokes
little
on the
riff.
show.
Okay,
or
Dr.
nothing.
Quinn, medicine pussy.
Okay.
Okay, that could be one.
Okay. Take that out.
So they're
Your
on
nose is
they're in the
stuffed
old
up.
west, right?
Your nose is stuffed up. You rub maybe her pussy juices vapor.
What
rub.
would you say to Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman?
You'd say, Dr. Quinn, I have like
Yeah.
A case.
a
You got
case
it. A case of what?
of the Dr. Quinn medicine penis.
Oh, come on, man.
What do you mean? Consumption? What?
No, that's not a joke. That's something that happens on the show, you fucking
Yeah,
moron.
dude.
So I'm making
People
it
literally get
accurate to the
consumption on
show.
the show.
I'm making it
No.
accurate to the show.
But
and
you're
then
trying to fuck her. What could be a malady that you need to
What's
get
something
to
you-
trick her into letting you fuck?
the heavy balls.
There we
you
go.
stole the joke.
No, what joke?
Stav's heavy balls joke. Dr. Quinn, I got a bad case of heavy balls.
No, that you didn't.
balls
Stop.
are
Didn't tell
overloaded.
My balls are overloaded.
Come on, that's
text.
a
on text.
So you have your drones.
Show me the
dude.
text.
I mean, it's literally says heavy
You guys
balls.
are-
It's
This is
so
awesome.
funny.
This is awesome.
No, they're making up a text.
No, this is unbelievable. This is so true. This is hilarious.
When did you say
Literally.
heavy balls?
It was between me and Nick.
Yeah, it was between.
I haven't even seen the text. It's on your phone.
our
I know, but he
sidebars.
did it on the show.
He said you have a case of heavy
Yes.
balls and you need some Dr. Quinn medicine pussy.
No, but you got. Listen, I'll give you Dr. Quinn medicine pussy.
You'll
But-
give that to me.
I'll give that to you. That's fine.
Well, I was just going to say I have a case of consumption because that would have been accurate to the show.
Anyways, you
and
can
the only
bet
thing
on
that
how
could
many
save me.
Adam has stolen.
I haven't stolen that.
Are you the type of fan that knows football so well that you can
here we
choose
go.
any
Here we
game
go.
and call
Dr.
it?
Quinn, I have a very bad case of overfilled balls.
Yeah.
Okay, and I said heavy
Stole
balls.
it.
10:49.
You
a.m.
guys text that to
Are you
each
the
other
type of-
off thread.
Saturday, October 26th.
If you said that on the Cumtown, if you said that on the Cumtown,
I did it the next episode.
Or
maybe
he did. He said it. No, he said it prior to this. Back when we talked about Dr. Quinn the first time,
He said that she's heavy balls.
he said that Dr. Quinn had got a bad case of heavy balls or overfilled balls, and I need my balls.
And I said
back.
heavy balls.
And that, so
Well.
I literally just said that he said.
Well, why else
This
would
is
you
more
need
important. If
a
you're the kind
pussy
of
from
type
a
of
woman?
fan that
I
knows
don't
football
know.
so
All
well,
right.
are you the type of fan that knows football so well that you could choose any
Oh,
game
yeah.
and call it?
That's the kind of guy I am.
Well, my bookie is the place for you. See, I would have said my penis has gone inside out and I need it to be sucked back into shape.
That's really good.
See, I wouldn't have gone heavy balls.
Or you could even say there's a
I don't
tapeworm in my penis and I need it sucked. Something
Granted,
can be sucked out of your penis.
I'm sort of the Miles Davis of riffing.
That's
so
true.
You do a
I'm
jazz
I
style.
always have. No one knows where I'm coming. I don't follow the
yep.
rules.
Well, okay.
You,
It's about the slurs you don't say.
Yeah, I understand.
It's about the.
It's about the N bombs you don't drop.
You're doing some paint by numbers stuff. It's obvious you would.
Well, then by virtue of that, you're.
because it comes out of me like I'm a virtuoso when it
I
comes
just
to
didn't
shit.
understand what you guys
when it
were
comes to
asking me
eating
just
pussy
now.
stuff.
Stav's very good at very specific things.
Thank you. I
I
have
got
my
a
lane.
case of heavy balls. It fits his oeuvre.
Thank you. It does
So-
fit my oeuvre.
Okay, I won't ever
It
say
does
that
not fit
again.
your oeuvre. Now let me ask you this: are you the type of fan that knows football so well that you could choose any game and call it?
Oh,
Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
my bookie is the place for you because they let you turn all your sports knowledge into cash in your wallet.
I love that shit. Dude.
Which is look, there's only two things I know about: sports and Nazi Germany. And now I'm making money off both.
wait a second.
On mybookie.com?
No, just the sports stuff. I'm betting there, and then with the Nazi information, I'm training people online. I'm doing web seminars to teach a man how to be better,
Yes, sir.
be more
Okay.
tactical.
Absolutely.
They weren't tactical enough, if you ask me.
Yeah, they were. They were highly tactical. Are you out of your fucking mind?
I
Are
don't
you
know,
out
dude.
of your fucking mind?
This is awesome for my book. They're getting the first half of the read is us calling Adam stealing. The second half is Nick's fucking defending Nazis.
I'm defending their tactics.
I didn't think they were that tactical.
They were very tactical.
No.
And then we can pick this up after the read is, or after this natural
They
conversation.
were wearing like Hugo Boss suits.
About
They
our
could have worn
favorite-
more cargo pockets.
Look, you know
I'm
what?
just saying they could have been more tactical.
What could be more tactical than just exterminating all
I
of the
don't
people
know.
you
Let's
don't
not
like?
ask that question
okay.
right now.
You think that's
I don't think that's a
tactical.
tactic.
I mean,
No one
I
else came
guess
up with it.
Is
tactic.
any tactic?
No, people
does that
have
mean
definitely
tactical?
come up
Yes.
with that in the past.
Yes.
So you could have a bad tactic and that would be tactical.
It's still tactical.
It is.
All
that
right.
is technically
Okay,
true.
if that's your definition, then I concede the point. The Nazis were tactical.
Well, my bookie is the place for you because they let you turn all your sports knowledge into cash in your wallet.
Cash.
Quiche.
Between football season, NBA, and the start of college basketball season, it's time to get off the sideline and get in on the action with my bookie.
That's right,
Are
Nick.
you guys tired of being on the sidelines?
Sick of it.
I hate that shit.
Maybe you're
bro.
tired of being in jail
Yeah,
because you're
absolutely.
doing illegal gambling out on the street,
That's
playing, going up to-
Dominoes.
going stoop by stoop in East New York, saying, "You guys trying to do some dice? You guys want to get some dice
I'm gonna
action?"
throw some
And
bones.
they put a gun in your face, don't they? Oh, trust me, I've been out there.
Oh yeah.
I've tried to make a little extra scratch with a handful of dice and going around bad neighborhoods. Trying to, what do you say, fellas? Just run a game of dice? Just wearing a pinstripe suit?
Just getting the shit absolutely kicked out of you.
What do you say, fellas?
Not even robbed. Just out of principle beating the shit out of you. Look, man, we can't have you thinking you're safe around here. We can't have you walking around here. So
wearing a pinstripe suit with
keep your
flip-flops.
money. But we are going to fuck your ass up.
Between football season, NBA, and the start of college, I already did that one.
Yep.
If you're the kind of guy who likes to bet a little to win a lot, try
That's
a
me.
parlay.
Me,
That's stop, dude.
I love.
We either
that
call him
shit.
parlay. They call him parlay. SK stop.
Absolutely.
He's parlaying, eating SK hot dogs.
I'm wearing yup.
What's that?
Plump. They plump when you cook them. Bro.
That's
Plump
ballpark, dude.
Come
Shut
down
up,
here
dude.
for
Shut
plump
the
hot
fuck
dogs.
up.
SK are the official,
I got a
most
ballpark
disgusting
for you.
hot dog.
SK is the
the
trashiest.
Orioles.
They're the Glen Burnie.
Oh, it's
hot
a
dogs.
Maryland hot dog.
It's a
Yeah, and I don't
Maryland
like the
hot
way
dog.
you said Maryland. By the way, the disdain in your fucking
I was
voice.
just saying the name of the state.
What's your fucking hot dog from Vegas, bitch?
The Nevada hot dog?
Yeah.
LM?
What the fuck is that?
It's just a type of hot dog.
Ladies mucus.
Ladies mucus.
Yeah, it's made from yeast infection.
Fucking that sucks.
That's how dumb women are, dude. That they can be killed by bread.
Get
Their
'em.
fucking pussy makes bread and then they die. Can you imagine that? If your
Can you die from a yeast
if you made a
infection?
penis, if your penis made a type of snack, you would live forever.
Did I tell you
You're
You're
gonna
that?
become perpetual motion machine.
You could start a bakery
Elders
Yeah.
literally got a yeast infection on his penis
from not going, like not showering.
because he's just I don't know, man.
He's raw dogging.
He's got thighs like a woman, so it's just like it made the same.
She couldn't breathe.
I got a yeast infection on my penis at mybookie.ag. Eldest here for mybookie.ag.
Shut up.
So yeah, man. For instance, if you like a couple of the big favorites this week, parlays like Parlay SK Stavros would do are perfect because they let you bet multiple games together for a much bigger payout,
Yeah, it's like playing the lottery where you pick multiple numbers.
Yeah.
and then you can win more money. Dude.
Yeah. No, I when I go play the lottery, sometimes I just try and turn in the card with the number 9 selected. And they're like, no, you got to pick all the numbers. So I was like, bitch, I'm going to do what I asked.
I'm gonna do me.
I'm going to do
9
my-
is gonna. I
and
got a
I'm
feeling.
wobbling in the liquor store, and then my pants fall down. I'm like, nobody's gonna tell me who I is. And then they
Fresh after getting the shit kicked out of you outside.
trying to play dice. Trying to play dice in my pinstripe suit. I have a concussion. And I'm trying to play 9 at the lottery.
I'm making the money back, baby.
I'm good. I'm on my
I'm
way.
putting
up.
the deeds to my house on 9.
You guys are cool, man. if you're tired of watching games from the couch with nothing to gain, or
I hate not gaining shit.
my bookie wants you to take your mind off everything
Adam, I was
else and
thinking
get back
maybe
on the game.
it would be better if you didn't endorse the website because I don't think a lot of the fans like you or your ideas.
I think I'm becoming actually very popular amongst the fans.
Actually, I think it
Slowly
would be,
but surely.
I think it would be better if only
They've warmed to
only
me.
the guys endorse.
Only the fellas, dude.
Only the
It's nothing. It's nothing against you, Janice.
Nick, I know so much
Wait,
more
what
about
was
sports
his
than
name?
Yeah, but I know so much more
Was it
about
Janice?
I know so much more about gambling
That's
and
true.
marketing and .ag websites.
I love .ag.
And you know what? I
websites.
could know more about sports than you very easily. It's just I don't care to because I'm too busy thinking about how tactical the Nazis were.
Okay.
I have to split my knowledge between sports.
That's all right. We
and
don't have
Nazi
to.
Germany.
We really don't have
And
to.
yeah.
We don't really have to talk about this point. I think we could just talk about the advantages of using my book.
If you join now,
I'm going to start
sorry.
referring to the Holy Roman Empire as the Second Reich, and fucking Rome is the First Reich.
no, don't.
Why? I mean, I think it's fair. That's
Yeah, jack our shit, dude.
the First
Fuck them.
Reich.
Whatever you want to call them, that's fine.
Yeah.
Fuck them.
They
dude. Fuck
copied
them.
your
They
gods.
did copy.
Yeah.
And they just changed the names. What the fuck, dude?
I kind of like that, honestly.
Zeus is a better name than fucking whatever.
It's funny because people are like,
Mm,
people get mad
Jupiter?
at colonialism.
Was
They're
it
like, oh, they
Jupiter
go
the
in and they
biggest
make
one?
everyone be Christian, right? And that's wrong. But then, okay, well, what if they go in and they take your religion and change the names? People get mad at that too. It's like there's no way to go in and rape and murder an entire civilization without people getting upset about it.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Why?
I agree.
Do you
That's
call
not
the
fair.
planets their Greek names?
Yeah, dude, of course.
Janus.
Huh?
Janus.
Giannis?
That's Saturn, right?
No, that's Zeus.
No,
Janus.
Jupiter's Zeus.
Oh, what's Saturn?
Janus.
Saturn is
Janus.
No, that's not Greek.
Neptune is Poseidon.
That's right. Mm-hmm.
Pluto's a dog.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the Greeks didn't know about Pluto.
Oh, Mars was
Aries.
Aries.
Whatever. Who cares? Just
Who
finish
cares?
The read, dude.
If you want to join now, my bookie will match your deposit halfway, all the way up to $1,000. That means if you deposit $2,000, you get an extra $1,000 in free money to play with. Just use promo code. Enter promo code to
Please,
activate
Cumtown.
to activate the offer. Once again, that's promo code Cumtown to take advantage of the MyBookie generous sign-up
Bush
offer.
League.
I'm not literate. I told
What
you
a
guys.
dumbass.
You
Visit
are fucking up that
visit
a
mybookie.ag today. You play, you win, you get paid.
We just lost that.
Just use promo code Cumtown to outwit the offer. If you want to outwit, take advantage of MyBookie's generous sign-up offer.
Oh yeah,
You need to have a more.
little bass. in
You
your
gotta
voice.
have
Jack Nicholson.
Hey, it's Jack Nicholson's mom here. Fannie Mae Nicholson here for mybookie.ag. If you're sucking dick to put your son through high school,
The retarded.
public high school. Listen, Jack, sometimes it just feels good. I can't help it that I get to do what I love for a living. Maybe one day you will too. Maybe one day they'll pay you to act like a faggot and cry all the time. Can you imagine such a job? Maybe they'll find some way to record it for posterity. Like a photograph, but it moves and makes noise.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, dude.
Well, off to have sex with men. At mybookie.ag.
You heard it here first, folks.
Promo code Cumtown. And then
Jack Nicholson's mother.
They changed the November 6th, maybe adjusting the current 100% sign up offer to a 50% sign up bonus.
Yeah, they said that was in the copy.
Oh, okay. But there's a grace period extended till November 11th to allow any listeners who sign up with that time frame to still receive the 100% match.
Wow.
Do it
So
by
do
then, guys.
Do it freaking quick, mate.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're losing free money.
But it's all you're gonna win every bet, dude. That's the beauty.
Stop, especially if you listen to Stop. Stop called
listen-
Ravens over Patriots.
I did.
Well done, my friend.
I really did. Ooh, them fucking dirty birds. Yo, fuck Tom Brady, yo. Tom Brady's fucking gay, yo.
You could say the guy sucks dick for a living.
Thank
Not
you,
that
Jack
there's-
Nicholson's mother.
Not that there's anything wrong with that. I
Yo, bring that stanky old pussy over here, yo. I'm trying to get head from Jack Nicholson's mother, yo.
Yeah, my pussy also smokes cigarettes and drinks whiskey.
Yeah, was you the fucking Joker? I love that. I just imagine Jack Nicholson's head on a fucking shapely woman, dude.
Can't we all just get along?
Yo, say the N word from the Departed while I fuck you.
Yeah.
That's my favorite part of any movie
Yeah.
when they say the N word.
That's the thing my son doesn't realize.
Yo, I
was his
love when
original
bitches say gratuitous N words. Yo, that shit gets my fucking penis hard.
The Knights of Columbus were true guineas, real headbusters.
No.
Not fucked every one of them. Back in the old days, we had the church.
I wonder
That's to say, I sucked off everybody who went to that church.
who went to church ever. Who's ever been to church? Where do you think Jack Nicholson was conceived?
New Jersey.
Somewhere in the Midwest.
At a sock hop?
No, he's from the East Coast.
Is it?
Yeah.
But like, what was it? Do you think it was a bed? Do you think she got fucked in a car?
Yeah, back when those old timey beds were just that weird metal frame. That
Yeah,
looks like a
yeah,
baby
yeah.
crib. And squeaks, brand new. Wallpaper room.
Yep.
Floorboards.
She was wearing her dress still, probably.
Keep doing that, dude.
What it is, ho, what's up?
Can
Say it.
I'm not gonna say it.
Say the word.
Say it.
Say it, or
Can
you're
a
gay.
brother
A brother?
get some cut?
That is the radio edit of that song is hilarious.
What do
I
they
know
say?
we've talked about it.
Some cut rules.
It's like,
dude.
what it is, girl? What's going on?
What?
You look nice today. It's like,
Can a guy hold your hand
can
pretty,
we,
please?
Yeah, can we get married and not even have sex then? Can we go to church every day? Yeah. Some cut.
What a great song.
Who's that? Trillville?
Trillville.
Featuring
That
Lil
is
Scrappy.
That is correct.
What it is, so what's up?
Dun-dun-dun. fuck. What else we got on the freaking docket? My fucking mouth hurts, bro. I hope my fucking tooth heals up nice, dude.
When do you get the tooth?
3 months from now.
I can't wait.
Yeah? Where you gonna want to fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Adam's getting his penis put in about the same time.
For real?
They just put they put the screw in his vagina.
They had to put the screw in there. It has to heal.
Yeah, it's gonna take a long time because his vagina has a 7.5-inch diameter.
That's a lot.
So it's gonna,
Yeah.
So they have to keep
It's-
like caulking it in.
it's a gauge -17. So they're gonna have to. It's gonna take a while to get it to close up.
but it's worth it, man.
Mm-hmm. His body keeps rejecting the screw.
Only a dick in here, please.
Yeah, what they did was they melted down some nickels and then made the screw out of that, and then now it's staying.
Finally, it's
Yeah.
yep.
Finally, there's something about the you can sense.
Come on.
It's actually the doctor's saying it's the fastest that wound has ever healed in humanity's
He's
history.
never seen anything like it.
It almost
I called
closed
him
up around
I called
it like
him up.
venom.
I was like, "Hi, I'm Adam's coworker, and I wanted to have information on his medical stuff.
how his pussy surgery, how good his pussy
And they're like-
screw is healing.
I'm really not supposed to do this, but he's got a big fat vagina, and it's not healing too good." You said you're also a doctor? No, I didn't.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh well, whatever. He's kind of annoying, honestly.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Yeah, I don't really like him.
He fucking sucks. Imagine your doctor being like, "Oh, that guy fucking sucks, dude."
That guy is such a fag.
A doctor wouldn't say that.
You know they think some guys suck that they
Dude.
see.
Yeah, but they
Dude,
wouldn't
I
say
hate
it.
being a doctor.
Being a doctor is
Dude,
fucking
being a
sucks,
sucks.
dude.
you gotta seal up this man's pussy.
Dude, I thought it was all gonna be like awesome
I
pussy.
thought I was gonna suck clits. Sucking on clits.
Just like what a molested child thinks a gynecologist does.
I thought I was gonna be sucking on clits and playing fucking tic-tac-toe in my mouth with them motherfucking titties. Spelling with them titties.
Why are you doing that voice, doctor?
Uh,
It's changed a lot since the beginning of this.
Dr. Horseman.
I'm so high.
Dude, I'm down a K-hole right now.
I'm sucking up all the gases in the operating. I got everybody's files and I'm calling up their boys and I'm just ripping on them. Dude. I got the gas going. I'm calling up. Look, this man Eric had to come in because his dick doesn't get hard, and I called up his frat, and I told everybody your boy Eric's got his dick sucks.
Yeah, what I do is I call everybody's emergency contact.
Fuck, dude, I'm so fucked up. I'm so fucked up off it. What is this? Soxide? What is this shit? The fuck is in my office?
Well, anyway, thanks, man.
What the
Thanks for
fuck?
telling me about Adam's big
What
pussy.
the fuck are all these like?
I gotta take off though.
What the fuck are all these canisters? Why do I even need any of this shit, dude? Next time I do surgery, I'm just gonna.
Okay.
I'm gonna try.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna be the bartender. And switch him up, dude, like James Bond would.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, tell Adam
What?
he's got cancer. I was so fucked up. I couldn't stop laughing. And he was like, "What?" I was like, nothing. But maybe you could tell him because he's your boy.
Yeah, I tried, but I couldn't keep a straight face.
I was laughing too hard, dude. I was so fucked up off gas, I couldn't tell. Because they get pissed if you're fucking laughing at people. I told some bitch she had titty cancer, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I mean breast cancer." I'm like, "You
There
gotta."
I go again, calling it titty
I
cancer.
mean, you gotta understand. I'm like, I'm fucked up, dude. Yeah, it was a long weekend. We got all new gas in. I've been trying out all the gas.
Yeah. All right. See ya, doc.
Boop.
Fuck, dude. I had a doc. I shouts out to my old doctor who just let me get Adderall without even really needing it. I'm about to go back to him. He wasn't quite that guy, but he was pretty close.
He was a pusher, man.
He's a pusher, man.
I'm your
And
mama, I'm your daddy, I'm that boob in the alley. Want some coke? Want
I
some
don't
weed?
believe those are the lyrics.
I'm your. But yeah, they are.
Yeah, they are.
Are they?
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
lyric. I'm your mama, I'm your daddy, I'm that boob in the alley. Want some coke? Want some weed? I'm your boob when in need. I'm a
that's right.
boob man.
No, that's not. Now that one, I'm
Boob
sure it's
man.
not. Beep, 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 beep.
Just
boop,
move
boop,
on
boop.
up. Boop boop.
No.
Move on up. Boop boop. Classic Curtis Mayfield is.
Mm-hmm.
I used to love Curtis Mayfield. I guess I still do.
Yeah, he rocks.
Curtis Mayfield's great.
Suck on up.
Just
My
suck my
whole-
dick.
My whole penis.
Don't be a gay boob.
Don't be gay. Suck my whole penis.
Yeah. Don't be gay about it.
Suck on up.
I drove through the Bronx today. There was like a, welcome to the Bronx sign. And I was getting myself with like, welcome to the Bronx. I'm not fucking gay. I just mean welcome, like in a casual sense. I'm not fucking gay. I just mean like a friend or whatever. Listen, don't fucking look at me.
Oh, fuck, dude.
I want to go back to JB Spumoni's, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh, yeah.
LMB Spumoni Gardens
You know what? I'll say the name when I think of it, Adam.
in Gravesend.
I don't need to be corrected.
That's
by
in
that.
Brooklyn, though.
It is.
That's correct. That is correct.
It's pretty good. I took my cousin there when he was in town.
Welcome to the jungle.
Oh, yeah. The owner of the store called me and told me about
No,
it.
the owner got murdered in like a mob hit.
No, the new owner.
What do you mean? Oh, I guess they have a new one.
Yeah.
How you doing? My name's Lucille De Stefan Guglio. I'm the new owner, and I'm friends with Adam's
Yeah.
doctor.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, did you happen to see two really gay Jewish guys come in?
Yes.
No, that's not
Yes, I
nice to
did.
say about my cousin.
You know what? We took a picture of them because it was so
We
funny.
put them on the wall, and they're like, "Oh, did they eat something? Like, did they win a challenge? No."
In fact, I showed my doctor because I thought it was so funny, and he was like, "You're not gonna fucking believe that. That guy has the biggest pussy I've ever seen in my life."
I've been putting screws up that guy's ass and calling it his pussy
Yeah.
for years.
We put a hardware store's son through fucking college buying different types of screws. Yeah. Fucking yeah.
Try and stuff his hole up.
Yeah, we're the reason for Home Depot's success. Because we had to buy so many screws.
Fuck. I'm sorry, you're right. I shouldn't say that about your cousin. It's not that he's.
Yeah.
It's that the average,
You
on
can-
average,
You
That's
can
how-
give it to me, but
that's how gay you are. Is
If
that
you
the
call-
average of you and a regular guy is still two of the gayest guys you've
leave
ever seen.
Jared
in your
out
life.
of this, man.
Well,
Yeah.
you went by name, dude.
Do they make
won't find 'em.
special pills for your
Oh yeah, for
penis?
yeah, dude.
For what?
yes.
Yes. Do they make special pills for your penis?
Oh, dude, do they ever? And I
Yeah.
need it because I've been pretty depressed. I haven't been really, I had this tooth. I don't have the circulate. I haven't been getting my steps.
You got divorced.
I got divorced, so my
got
penis is dipping. Is not. I was on a very nice streak of having a hard ass dick. And now
Freestyle. Free solo.
freestyling,
Free
free
solo.
solo.
Yeah.
But now my dick has really seen some better. I don't know. Maybe it's emotional. I'm not sure exactly what it is. The point is, though, thank God for BlueChew.com because I pump my fucking failed cock full of meds to the point where it's nice, thick, and hard, and it's able to fuck,
There's
whoever's around.
There's nothing I love more than BlueChew.com.
No.
It's the one type of candy that I'm allowed to have.
Why would that be the one?
It's nice that it is a candy.
Yeah.
It tastes great. It does taste
It tastes
great.
like
It's got like kind of
Smarties.
a blueberry kind of vibe.
Can I bum a couple? Actually, I got to re up soon. Dude.
I don't know where they are. I mean, I don't know where anything in this apartment is. I like didn't
I stopped taking them because I was
Nice.
going. Went crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because the dick was too good.
Well, it's like I fucked up and I subscribed to the one where they send you like a bunch.
Yeah.
And then I just had this like stockpile of dick pills.
Mm-hmm.
And then I unsubscribed from it because it's like, well, now I have enough to.
You have
last.
enough for the next 10 years.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's one option where you can sign up for like you get like 90 pills every 10 days.
Yeah, yeah, no.
Yeah, I went. Because I was like, give me the max.
Sure.
Yeah, they put you on like every.
This is a
20.
lifestyle.
Uh-huh.
My lifestyle, taking fucking dick pills and fucking pills all the time. That's my dicks, bro.
I'm too sad to fuck.
Yeah, my body is sending me signals that I shouldn't be fucking. I should take some time off. Anyway,
They got
the
a
point
nice thing is that if you don't consent, they don't work. You know?
Exactly. That's so true.
So,
Now, the nice thing is, though, with Blue Chew, you do get to override what your body is telling you and get your dick on double hard no matter what. So, get those fucking sad cocks pumped full of this shit. It's basically, it's the same exact shit as Viagra or fucking Cialis. It's tadalafil and some other fill. Solidinafil.
Well, let me tell you this though: if you like sex,
Yep.
you'll like BlueChew.com.
Dude.
If you don't like sex, get the fuck out.
Beat it, you fucking
turn this
pussy.
podcast off.
Turn this
bro.
podcast
This
off.
is for
This
fucking...
is a sex liking
Just
podcast.
do me a
Guys and
favor. Maybe
gals
instead
who
of a Blue
fuck.
Chew, put a gun in your mouth.
chew on some fucking iron.
Chew
Chew
on-
on the barrel of a fucking
Yeah.
45,
Maybe
brother.
you can borrow one of my antique Nazi memories.
No,
Nick,
no,
every
you don't
ad
have
you got to
that.
bring up the
You
Nazis.
don't have that.
Come on, man.
I could have it.
You
if I-
could, but you do not, and you should not.
Yeah.
One of my Nazi swords.
No, you don't have any of
Do
those.
they have swords?
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
dude,
Every
everyone
army
has
has.
Decorative.
Militaries still carry. You still got to sign the sword.
Oh yeah, I guess in that Few the Proud the Marines, he's got like a.
Bum, bum.
Do you know? You remember that ad? The
Yes,
old one where
yeah.
the sword.
Lava.
No one's
No,
ever
Where
made
he's
fun of
King
this.
Arthur.
before.
No. When the
No one's
sword,
ever
when he
made
flips
fun of-
the sword up, I used to always try to do that, but my wrist wasn't dexterous enough. Do you know how he like hold the sword like right up to his shoulder with his arm straight down?
Oh yeah, everyone can do that.
I can't.
Everyone
No,
can do
try
it.
to do that right now.
I'm
Get a
doing
tube.
it. I'm doing it right now.
Use Nick's vacuum cleaner. Try it right now.
no, because my dick is too hard.
Why
and I
doesn't
have too
you
much
something
fucking
else
to
that
do.
sucks?
What's
You.
that?
Got his ass.
Got him.
That wasn't.
That
Wasn't that good.
Blue Chew. Excuse me.
It was all right. It was fun. It was great.
Hell yes, dude.
I love doing this show.
Yeah.
It's the only thing. That's
This is
working
actually
anymore.
this has been a very
It's
fun
been a fun
dude.
one.
dude.
Jack
for-
Nicholson's mom.
That was
Yeah.
good. There were some claims made against me.
Pretending
which
to be a doctor that's high on gas,
that was funny.
and then ending this and immediately going right back to Modern Warfare.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And then
I'm gonna go get a fucking
working on my
sandwich.
car for. Where are you gonna sandwich?
Probably right here.
No, that's gay.
I got a fucking spot, or otherwise I would fucking get a little food.
Yeah.
We gotta finish that Jean Claude movie, dude.
The Quest.
I had to go home and take my fucking pills, but
Dude,
I'm trying to watch that shit soon.
Yeah, always be ready. That's what he says.
Yeah.
He beats up a bunch of guys on the beach. He goes, "Yeah, always be ready."
So anyway,
Hey, Papa, why don't you come here and suck my
why
ass?
don't you come here and fuck try and use my pussy like
Why don't
that?
you have a birthday party in my pussy?
Papa.
What is this guy saying? What? What's the problem, old man? Like that's every John Claude movie. There's somebody that's like, "What are you gonna do? Beat me up with your 5'11", 195-pound frame and 4% body? You came in. Oh, what? Who's this guy? You think you're tough just because you're already wearing kickboxing clothes? Maybe you
Doing
should
the
mind your
splits.
own business. Yeah. Because
Well-
we're a gang dressed like the village people. Sure, we're 0 and 982 with weird loners who hang out at bars by themselves. But this time, we're not going to all get sodomized with a pool stick by someone from Europe.
Oh, that makes it even
And
worse.
you know what'll allow you to beat a pussy up as if you were Jean Claude Van
Craig,
Damme.
Craig, let's get out of here. Remember the other guy with the ponytail that had a speech impediment? He's like, yeah, that
the
guy
same
was different.
guys.
Yeah, that guy was different. No, it was Steven Seagal.
Yeah, BlueChew.com though.
Yeah, BlueChew.com is for if your penis is small and doesn't work. BlueChew.com is a new website for guys with small penises that don't work.
Honestly, it is.
If you're a fucking loser, BlueChew.com gives you the first
Or
chew.
didn't we hear from we have some big dick pals that
Yeah.
they use it to
They
make
have
their
reached
cock.
out and they've used it also. So any kind of dick you can use this.
Mm-hmm. The smallest of the small.
Only losers are allowed.
Yeah, from Adam to Stav, small to big,
Yeah.
What do you mean?
small to respectable.
Shut up.
It really is. It really is just cruel that your dick doesn't get fatter. Also,
I know, bro. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
I should get girth. Maybe not length. I can see
Of
that.
course not length.
Length doesn't make sense.
Of course not.
But a little girth around the
girth,
edges.
Girth makes 1,000,000%
It makes
sense.
so much sense.
It's really just.
Even the underside. There should be a part of your cock that fills up with fat.
It really, and you know what?
That stem
the thinner
part.
I get,
Yes.
the thinner I get, the fatter. Like I get a thicker dick when I'm like,
Absolutely.
when I'm rail thin or when I've
Yes.
lost a lot of weight.
It's perspective, though.
It's-
Well,
no,
it's my
no.
circulation's better and
Yep.
shit.
Oh.
Even just a little
So
bit of
that-
exercise
that's
makes
why I
my
have,
cock better.
Yeah, that's why I have a
No,
thick dick.
No,
No, you don't.
Yes, I do, because I'm
Stop.
thin.
Stop.
Do you want me to call your doctor?
Come on, dude.
Don't call
we
my
got him on
doctor.
speed
That
dial.
guy's a
Dude,
liar.
I didn't even hang up.
I've been here the whole time,
Dude,
brother.
I've been here the
Come on,
whole
dude.
time.
I'm calling the board.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got.
Did we
he's
finish
got
the read?
A very thin, flat dick. It looks like one of those smashed up
like
pennies
a
you get on the
worm.
turnpike.
Come on, man. Gotta-
That would be the funniest dick to have.
Yeah, no, I was gonna prescribe him Viagra, but I couldn't stop laughing at his face. So apparently, he found this website, Blue Chew, where the online physician consult is free.
they don't laugh at
So
you.
it's cheaper than the other two. It only takes a few minutes to connect with the BlueChew.com affiliate physician. If you qualify, you get prescribed online quickly. No in-person doctor visit, no awkward conversation, no waiting in line at the pharmacy to be
love
laughed
that.
at.
To be mocked by your doctor for having a big pussy and a small dick.
Ships directly to your door in discreet packaging.
Mm-hmm.
The chewables from BlueChew.com are prescribed online by a doctor and made in the USA.
Hell yeah.
You suck on my penis. That's what it stands for, baby.
That's so true.
Blue Chew gives you confidence in bed every time. You and your partner will love it. Chew and do it. So here's the deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com to get your first order free when you use promo code Cumtown. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BlueChew.com, promo code Cumtown.
Cumtown.
Come down.
Cumtown. Let's redo Bloodsport. Instead of Kumite, it's Kumitown.
Yeah. Yeah, hey. Sounds good. Why don't you fuck my mouth?
Well, fucking man in the mouth,
Yeah.
big guy, cowboy.
My name's Frank Dukes. I came to this competition to get enough money to bring my father back to life. So, like,
Okay, well, registrations are right there.
yeah, I'm trying to win the $300.
I'm the corpse of my father.
My adopted Japanese father. I want to bring him back to life, and the only way to do that is if I win the $300. Say it, Kumite, Kumite.
Oh, fuck, dude. What kind of sandwich?
Did you do the promo code and stuff?
Yeah,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Okay, sorry. I just wanted to make sure.
What, were you zoning out, bro?
No. I was listening.
Were you zoning out, bro?
I was zoned, dude. I was zoned.
Black hole sun, won't you come inside my eyes? Black hole sun,
Fill me up. I'm fucking gay.
fill me up,
gay.
fill my
I'm
ass.
fucking gay. I'm fucking gay.
Damn, I'm gonna figure out what I'm doing for dinner. Some kind of snack.
What are you gonna get, bro? Let's talk dinner, dude.
I don't know. Well, I still have all that bulgogi shit
That was good.
marinating in the fucking
Oh, you
fridge.
still got it marinated.
Well, I didn't know what to do with it. I didn't have time to cook it.
Fuck. I thought you were gonna cook it up.
Oh well, I did cook some of it. I mean, I got like fucking.
did have a ton.
I got like 3 pounds of beef. Also, I did the move where you get the roast and then you take it to the butcher and then have them slice it on that fucking
Love that.
on that
On
wheel
the thing, yeah.
Incredible respect for that move. bro.
Yeah.
You should
I
get
love
one
that.
for the house.
Yeah, no.
How much would that cost? I would definitely get one of those.
Any like there's like
Come on,
industrial
bro.
equipment shit that just got to cost like fucking $900.
That's not that bad.
On
A fucking blend. We have
For
$1,000 blenders.
You know what you should
They're not
get?
$1,000.
You know what you should
Whatever they
get
are, I don't fucking
is
know.
like one of
They're
those
$300.
Hobart dough mixers. That's like it's like one of those stand mixers, except it's probably 7 times the size.
Oh,
it's about
like
hell
a
yeah.
kitchen.
like the size of a TV.
Oh wow!
Nah, I'm not a baker, bro, but slicing meats thin, that's my shit.
Mm-hmm.
I like them extra thin.
Yeah, like
Would you give yourself a little sample, like you're at the deli
Of
counter?
course I would. Are you out of your mind?
Is this thin enough
I
for
would
you,
hold it up,
Stavros?
and I would run around real quick, and I would eat
Yeah.
it.
You hold it up to the light to make sure.
No, I
that-
would have a mannequin hand
Oh, nice.
so that I could hold it and then
Yeah,
run
I got
around.
that. I got that shit sliced real thin. By
It was
that.
good as
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah. It soaks up all the jus soir.
$900 is pretty reasonable, dude.
Yeah, I got to get a new Vitamix container. I got the cups, which are great. Saves on
I
cleaning.
gotta get the cups.
Don't
Gotta
tell
get
it.
back
Don't
in
tell
this-
Adam.
I'm not gonna
about the
tell him.
cups. Make sure Adam doesn't find out.
I'm not gonna let him know about it.
You just said it.
We'll be right. No, don't worry. We're just talking about something else.
We'll be right back after these quick messages. Are you gay? Is your name Adam? Well, you'll love.
Not getting the Vitamix.
Not
cups.
getting the Vitamix.
And we're back. Oh, that was a good commercial.
Yeah, I love
Wasn't that a
commercials,
good
dude.
commercial?
I love Super Bowl commercials. I think that was a Super Bowl
That was a-
commercial.
that was a really good commercial.
And flying over the stadium now is a man saying, Jane, will you marry me? Adam is gay. Progressive Insurance. We're here at the Super Bowl, sponsored by Adam's Not Allowed to Get the Vitamix Cups Incorporated.
Very funny.
America's #1 company. America's
leading employer.
Well, how would you work at that? How would you even get it? What would that?
profitable
what would they
company
make?
in the history of
what
the
would they
world.
even
Warren
make?
Buffett has moved 96% of his portfolio.
Well, he's an idiot.
Into-
He doesn't know what he's talking about. He sucks at business.
I fucking hate him, dude.
He's a fucking loser.
I hate him. He's scum. He's scum of the
sucks.
earth.
Yes.
He's the worst of all of them.
Really? You
The
think so?
fucking
I
worst
hate
of all
him,
of them,
dude.
He gets a pass
can
because
suck
he's
my
just
dick.
like,
Because he said he's going to give his money away,
yeah, well, that and everybody.
and he
thinks-
bought this. He didn't buy a new house.
Every Midwestern fucking retard buys into that shit because he confirms something they think of themselves, which is like, oh, I got values.
I say thank you,
and I say please and thank you,
Right,
and I've
right,
never
right.
sneezed, and he's like, it's all about value investing. Meanwhile, he's like, like investing, like
Trailer
increasing
parks.
his position in trailer parks, increasing his position in Coca-Cola while they're fucking murdering people.
Yeah.
And then he was doing like, I mean, I've bitched about it before, but like he like bought a shit ton more like Delta stock or like a couple.
I thought it was
different airlines.
Boeing. No,
He doesn't hold any Boeing, but he bought more airline stock right before that Boeing accident happened. And then Warren Buffett was like, "There's, they a lot of good people over there working around the clock to make sure this is an issue." And I don't know if you followed the coverage on it, but more and more it comes out that like Boeing just sat on this.
Yeah.
That they waited
knew.
until there's people that were like, "We cannot. These planes are
Yeah.
fucking gonna kill somebody," and they fucking just sat on it
Of course.
until there was two huge fucking.
2 is
accidents.
wild.
Yeah.
Like, let's let it. After 1, they're like, let's let it ride.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can suck my hard penis, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Warren
it would be-
Buffett.
I'm not saying anything, but it would be cool if maybe a Navajo tribe.
That's right.
Yeah.
Did a little something.
Rode through on some wild horses.
That's right.
Yeah. Hopefully that's vague enough. It's not a direct threat or a suggestion of anything.
Nah, if anything, it's pretty racist.
Yeah,
you know what I
they're
mean?
like-
it could be seen as just an insult to
Yeah.
the Native Americans.
Yeah.
So it's the perfect cover
You
for
said you
telling
hope
to
a-
kill
a-
Warren Buffett.
A couple of Navajos ride through on
Savages.
some wild horses. Riding bareback, if you know what I mean.
They rape him also. they cream pie him and kill him. That would be funny, honestly. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
From a pure comedy perspective and not a wanting it to happen perspective.
he's not the worst
Warren
one. but
Buffett
he's
getting
one
his
of the
ass
worst.
filled.
Everybody, be me here doing a can crush for Adolf Hitler.
Aw,
Does he like Hitler?
no,
He's a Trump guy, though, right?
He's a Trump
yeah,
guy.
it's cool.
In 2012, everyone's like, "Oh, BB, do a can crush for me. I love BB." And then in 2016, they're like, "Fucking Nazi retard, you fucking racist retard."
He just likes the cult of personality.
He
dude.
does. He's
You liked
attracted to it.
Obama.
Oh, hell yeah. See?
He went Obama to Trump, which I think is very telling.
That's a great...
Hey, baby, this is Barack Obama asking for a can crush. What if that happened?
That would be incredible.
People would be like, but this video proves that Obama is lit. Swerve.
No, Obama was doing like fucking BuzzFeed videos about healthcare and shit.
Dude, that Daily Show Hillary Clinton thing is so fucking annoying.
It really is, man. It is.
It's really insane.
It's like no one is like they are straight up gonna get away with murdering Epstein.
Yeah.
And like the thing is, I bet you when we talked about like when we go, if you talk to regular ass motherfuckers, they probably don't think he was murdered, dude. They probably believe this shit. Like Biden is like winning. You know what I mean? Those people think.
I don't think Biden's winning anymore.
But what I'm saying is like, even if he's not, 20% or whatever people polled think Biden should be, and you know whatever. Those motherfuckers don't think Epstein was killed. You know what I'm saying?
Do you see
They're
that
not
guy
as
on
smart
Fox
as us.
News with the military
that
dog guy?
did rock.
That guy rocked.
It's funny the coalition that Epstein being murdered has brought together, dude. Yeah. Just a bunch of fucking. It's honestly it's beautiful to see it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Us and guys would have like thin blue line stickers and shit like that.
Yeah.
They all know it.
Dude, that video was so good.
The guy with the dog.
Something. Somebody did something. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's so true.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I saw that. No, I know that. I saw that video.
Yeah, you know that video.
No, I know. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was saying the other day about that.
Oh, stop.
Oof, that's
You're
a tough
poisoning
one.
yourself.
I had to do it for the fans. It's been a while, dude.
Yeah, no.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's a tough one, bro.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, that's why I was saying.
Yeah,
That's
no,
stupid.
yeah. No.
No, that's
Yeah.
yeah.
I want to do this bit until Adam joins and then stop.
I'm not going to. I've
Just
played
wait.
this game before.
Oh, have you?
Mm-hmm.
Checkmate.
Suckmate.
Checkmate.
Oh, my eyes are burning.
Checkmate.
The cat is wrecking me right now.
Really?
Yeah, I think I might get rid of the cat.
What are you gonna do with it?
Just throw it outside.
I don't know. Who gives a shit?
That's a good ass point, bro. Just toss this motherfucker out the window one day and be like, "Where's the cat?"
Yeah, I don't know.
What cat?
What are you talking about? It's just waiting outside. I'm still feeding it. It just lives outside.
You're kissing it.
Yeah. Come here.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
Came
cat
right to
came.
the master.
Of course, the cat loves me.
Cats
Could you
don't do
withhold
that
affection?
easy.
don't withhold affection.
There you go. Grab that motherfucker.
That's how the mother grabs it.
Up.
Get back up there.
Come on. Lay on daddy's penis.
Yeah. Look, the cat's hugging me.
Aw.
Look, it's hugging me. Look, the cat's hugging me. Michael, let it go.
It's
Look,
hugging me back.
It's hugging me back, everyone. Michael, please let Mrs. Firestein's cat go, please.
Just
I
some
need
guy.
this job, Michael. I shouldn't have brought you.
Security guard's got an elephant trank gun and fucking pointed at him.
I'm sorry, Deborah. We really liked your resume, and we really use a house cleaner. But your son, Michael, I mean, in other circumstances, if he hadn't have killed our cat, we could have made an exception. But what's he gonna do next? Is he gonna be here the entire time you're cleaning? Because so far he's made more of a mess than you cleaned. Driving back home, Mom, are you mad at me? No, Michael.
She just fucking of mice and men's him.
Now stay in the car.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna leave it in the garage.
We're gonna let it run for a while and play your favorite songs.
We're gonna put on the Raffi tape.
I want you to listen to Raffi.
We're just gonna sit here for
And
a while.
just take a nice little nap.
We're gonna sit here and listen to Raffi.
Who's Raffi?
The wheels on the basket.
Baby Beluga, dude.
I didn't know.
You don't remember
Baby Beluga.
I don't.
Cassie, her Down syndrome, her adult Down syndrome son, because he ruined yet another job application by hugging a cat. Look, Mom, he's hugging me back.
Fuck my cheeks. Let me see your pussy and let me fuck your ass.
Let me see your pussy.
Let
let me sucking dick and eating and having gay sex at Stonewall. Those were the days.
Oh, fuck. All right.
Unprotected sex before raids.
An era, dude.
Yeah,
Those
the
were
late
the days.
1970s.
No, it was earlier.
Leather daddy getting fucked. Neon clubs and ecstasy.
My dick is small. Hey, folks, I want to let you know, if you're listening to this right now today, go to the Stress Factory in New Brunswick and then come see me do stand-up there Wednesday the 6th, which is today, I think.
How about Nude Brunswick?
Nude Brunswick?
Yeah, you pull your bare ass out when the cops pull you over.
Oh,
I thought
that's
this was
good.
Nude Brunswick.
I love that. I'm going to do that
I
on the
like
train.
that.
I thought this was Nude Brunswick, brother. Yeah, he comes by. Sorry, I was looking for my phone.
I was looking for my phone.
Sorry, my phone fell under the seat, and my pants done
No,
come down when I went to look
sorry.
for it. But I'll pick them back up. But I'm getting off in like 9 stops.
So I'll put them back up when I'm
Yeah,
back to
no, I'll
leave.
pick them up, but I'm I'm finna get off in an hour and a half.
I'm going to be gone in Philly, basically.
Yeah, I'm basically getting off in Philly.
I'm basically getting off in Philly, basically Richmond, Virginia. So I'm just gonna just keep my
No,
pants down.
It's the next stop.
This is
It's a
basically the
plane.
next stop.
Nah, I mean, my next stop's my shit, so I mean, my pants get down, but, look, my penis is in between my legs. My legs is sitting next to each other. Unless you looking over my shit, you ain't seeing my fucking penis. So if somebody wants to complain, maybe they should stop looking at my fucking penis.
He's hard as shit the whole time.
Yeah.
Completely
Just
torqued.
Barely poking up. You know what I mean? In between the legs.
Yeah, you just see the curvature of the head pop over.
Yeah.
Over the thigh, wink at you.
How do you know it's not my phone?
It
I
might
still-
be my phone.
I was looking for it earlier, as I said.
Yeah, come to Nude Brunswick on Wednesday the 6th, or Lafayette, Louisiana, the 8th, New Orleans,
Yeah.
the 9th.
Fuck it. Let me speak to the air marshal then.
Share me the air marshal. Does he got a gun? Can
Tell-
he put it in my mouth?
I'm not speaking. Are you a police officer? Then fuck off. Unless you were ready to request a uniformed officer. Unless you're ready to request a uniformed officer, I don't have to pay for these fucking pretzels either. No, they're not fucking
Put
complimentary.
your penis away, sir. Please.
Yeah, I'm getting off soon.
I'm
anyway.
getting the next stop's my stop, so I'll put my penis away right around that time.
He just keeps putting his hand on the girl next to him thigh. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was my fucking penis. I'm sorry. I thought that was my penis. My bad. We can switch, though, if you want to put your hand on my penis. You just move your hand.
They just drag him out, fucking like that Cambodian doctor with his dick, fucking hitting everyone on the knees on the way out.
Yeah. Let me go. This is my stop anyways. This is
I'm
my,
good. Just let me out.
Just let me go.
Let me
We'll
go.
call
That's
it
my
square.
stop.
But this is my fucking stop. We'll call it square.
We're
I'm
still
getting
in JFK. We're still at JFK. They haven't left. He immediately pulls his cock out the second he fucking sits down.
It just audibly exhales.
Like, not even in the air, dude.
Yeah.
He just got his cock
just
out.
sweatpants pulled to his ankles, Eagles like beanie on with the little like snowball on top.
Respect to that, man.
Yeah, just red mutton chops.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Hell yes, dude. That guy, yep.
Red mutton chops, Eagles beanie with the what are those called? Like a
Pom
poof?
pom.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah,
A
palm.
little poof.
Yeah.
Wearing some shitty flannel with a classic rock shirt
Yeah,
underneath it.
Air Force
unbuttoned.
Ones.
Yeah.
Just filthy Air Force Ones.
Fuck. All right, folks. Well, see me at the Stress Factory in Connecticut on the 21st, Atlanta the 23rd, Nashville the 24th, Baltimore the 29th and 30th, and then Houston on the 3rd motherfucking 10th. Stavi.biz/tour. Like I said, Lafayette, New Orleans, Stress Factory this week. Come out to those, and then come out to Funny Moms on the 11th, Veterans Day.
Yeah, all the money's going to the
First
troops.
responders, the troops, guys that
Yeah.
fucking guys that got hit over in Iraq. And then on the 12th, and every Tuesday after that at 8 p.m., Come to Fat Tuesdays at the Stand. We're starting back up again. Took a little break. We'll be in the main room. Very good lineup for that motherfucker. Got Sam Morril, Mark Norman, Jess Curson, some other folks. Come on through and come get your little fucking prickador sucked. Stavi.biz/tour for all that shit. Gay.sex for Adam's personal website and email. And my dick is small.nick Mullen
That's not my book.
/ small penis for Nick's stuff. All right, I'm going to go get a sandwich, everyone. Maybe some kind of bowl, actually, because I can't really bite down on hard bread. I just thought of that. Fuck.
You can't get a bowl from the deli.
I know, I'm fucked. Maybe I'll just have like a fucking yogurt.
Yeah, maybe you should eat penis.
What? Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Are you serious? I'm going fucking home.
I'm going home. Fuck y'all. I ain't crying, by the way.
Oh damn! I just remember I got butter tasty crumpets at home. Butterscotch crumpets at home. Oh my god! Never mind.
Never mind. Fuck y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all gay.
Y'all gay. I'm gonna take my little ass dick home.
Fuck y'all. Y'all gay. All right, everybody.
Bye.
Fuck y'all. Y'all gay. With the pussy on hard, pussy on soft.
Put that pussy on fat.
Put that pussy on fat. Nigga, see the-
Pussy's on fat.
Damn, that bacon. Is that turkey or regular?
Turkey bacon.
It's
You made it in the
crispy as a
micro?
bitch, dude.
I'm in this microwave. Yeah. Yeah.
I've never seen someone do that.
What?
Well, it had mold on it, so I wanted to
Microwave
make sure I got
turkey
that shit
bacon.
off.
Yeah, it's sterile.
Dude, once you microwave something.
Yeah, it's the gamma rays.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of bitch is this? We're watching some kind of British dating. Love Island,
Yeah.
I think. And British people have like a... Is this bitch foreign or what's going on? That guy looks like a gypsy.
Yeah. None of them are actually like English people.
Right.
They're all just
Oh, is this what Brexit is about? That there's just
Yeah, they want to get these people out of the
foreigners
country.
getting
and then
pussy.
people are like, okay, this isn't what my country looks like. I'm not trying to have my country look like this. It's not a Love Island. It's an island of mentality. It's an island of a premier mentality.
Damn, they got a nice setup, dude. I'm trying to get head from literally
You
every
do
woman
work,
on this show. And
the work you do earns you dignity.
damn, what's up, Jessica? Let me see those titties. What's up?
Yeah, it's so funny. She's so hot, but if you turn the sound on, you're like, instant
No way.
No
really?
chance.
Yeah.
I think there's something about me that
Mark
I
really pays attention to me in a way. Yeah, look, I don't. I
think,
don't really.
who's that black girl? What's up with her?
Her,
What's up, Montana?
Montana.
Are you Montana?
They don't even
Fishburne?
have Montana there.
Dude, that's so true.
That's annoying. They can't
yeah,
take
the
our
thing
states.
about all the black girls here named Buckingham Palace.
Dude, I would marry a bitch if her first name is Buckingham and her last name is Palace.
You take her last name?
I would absolutely become Stavros Palace.
Hell
dude.
yeah.
Yeah, my name is Palace Buckingham.
Dude, actually, I might just become Stavros Palace just for the. Oh my God, her titties are about to pop out.
Yeah.
Is this British? So can you see their pussies and titties
Yeah,
sometimes?
you can see your pussies and titties.
That rocks.
Yeah,
Weird shit. They got a bed outside.
To fuck outside.
I only
dude.
caught a little bit of this, but it's like I'm really upset because I found out that Karen, she's fucked 900 guys. Which, I mean, like 600, 700, that's fine. That's normal. But, like, I mean, Mark's dating Elise and she's fucked 35,000 guys.
Yeah, I mean, if you're this hot, you probably fuck so much.
Oh, this hot and this stupid.
Yeah, exactly.
But I'm this
Unlike,
hot.
yeah, of
I'm-
course. But
I'm
you're too
the-
much of an intellectual.
I'm too smart.
Yeah.
I don't got time for some Buckingham Palace bitch talking about get a job.
Yeah, you got thoughts to have.
No.
You got some thinking to do.
Okay, take a look at the fucking wheels turning right here. I'm solving China. While you're doing what? Getting your nails pressed on? Starting a fight with the DMV?
I mean, yeah.
Are you
that's-
addressing Montana still?
No,
I don't know.
he's addressing Buckingham Palace.
Oh.
Who is my wife, which is very rude of
Stav's
you.
baby
How
mother.
dare you fucking talk to Buckingham that way, Nick? My baby girl. My 420-pound baby girl.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's shut off. Well, oh, no, it's back. Thank God. Yeah.
Just driving back to Baltimore with her, and she's like, "Ooh, can you pull over for a second?" And then she like makes you get off on that exit where they have to weigh the trucks. She's like, "Sorry, it's part of my job." We're like 8 million pounds.
Damn, dude. I'm about to seriously. I'm gonna change my name to Stavros Vel Palace.
It'd be funny seeing the two of you ride around that Corolla in the HOV lane.
That would be
sparks
great.
just flying out of the wheel wells.
I would get the shocks reinforced, dude.
Yeah.
I would get one of those rally car undercarriages, dude.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Because that's what rally cars for, is very fat people.
Is it? I don't know. What's the one where they like jump off? You know when they're doing that race around the world and they like have like a shot where it's like a car jumps off a desert, off a little
Dune
fucking
buggy?
sand?
Baja.
I would get an undercarriage like that put onto
Yeah,
my
Baja
Corolla.
rally. That shit's cool, yeah.
Yeah, and that could probably handle two fat motherfuckers.
Oh, sure. I mean, a regular car could handle.
But with ease and
Yeah.
with a plum.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
could take that out on sand too.
Absolutely, get
Yeah.
my dick sucked on a dune.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Go visit that fucking guy that we keep talking about having on the podcast.
I feel like if you people that has to be cut out of your house.
I will not become that
No,
guy.
not you. I mean, in general. Instead of them like delicately helping those people out, what they should do is just tie a chain to your ankle and then pull you out with a pickup truck, because that's what you deserve.
How would they do it? Ooh, you saw
They
that
should
lady's
attach
panties.
ropes or like straps to your pants,
Okay,
and then it pulls you out, but it pulls your pants.
but wouldn't the
down
pants
first?
get pulled off? Yeah.
No, they just stay at your ankles, and then they pull you
Uh-huh.
out by your pants or to around your ankles.
So your
and-
cock and balls are just
and
hitting
they drag you
the
into,
rug.
into town square, and they're like, "Okay, you're free. Okay, we got you out.
Now
We're dropping you off in the central business
yeah,
district.
we're leaving you here
on Main
in
Street.
front of our town's one shitty piece of art.
A giant
Yeah.
fucking
Here
melted
we are,
statue.
right, in the middle of Delaware, and it's like a slave mom and her daughter holding hands in the town square. I'm like, what's that for? I don't know. The mayor had.
I don't know. Some black people told us we had to have a statue over here like
The
that.
mayor's office had extra money. And they wanted to. Damn, that was good. I should start microwaving bacon more often.
Microwave bacon's nice.
It's so much easier.
It's less hassle. You know what
Yeah,
I did today? You
looked
know what
tasty.
I had? You know what I had for breakfast today?
What'd you have?
The man
No,
semen?
I'm not a man semen.
Keto?
No. Well, sort. I get.
Are you
Ooh,
keto?
Damn, that girl's ass was out. This show rocks. Who's that blonde bitch? Anyway, damn. Are you gonna see their asses some more?
Look at how this guy's sitting on the couch.
Yeah, with his. Well, he's hard, so
Well, his
cock
penis is off the couch.
This is where they
cock is off the
sleep in
couch.
these pods.
Do they fuck?
I mean,
on
this
there?
show's like Black Mirror.
Do they fuck?
It's like a
with each
Black
other
Mirror
sleeping there?
episode.
Do they fuck with each other sleeping there?
Yeah.
That rocks, dude. No, what I had the Key Foods, my local Key Foods, started carrying Peter Luger's extra thick bacon. So I had me a fat slab of that with two
Peter
eggs.
got a bad review in the
in the New York
I
Times.
saw that, but that guy seems like a bitch to me.
Yeah, I don't
Peter
know.
Luger's is good.
That guy eats dinner for breakfast.
I will say, eating dinner as a job.
Yeah, I would love to be a food critic and be like, I eat dinner for breakfast. I eat dinners like this for breakfast.
Yeah, have you guys been to the Lugs in a while?
I haven't.
Never
I've only
once.
been
Never
twice.
once in my
You
life.
go for burgers though, like a fucking asshole.
Yeah, that's the no. But if you're there for lunch, you get the burger.
You get a
Adam
steak.
likes
You get a
doing
steak
all
and the
that kind of
burger.
stuff. Adam loves being
You get- well, hold
tourist
on.
in his own city.
What do you mean?
Hold on, you get a steak and a burger.
Yeah, you split it with your friend. You
Yeah.
guys get half the burger and
fuck
then half
outta
the
here.
steak.
How big
Adam's
is a
always like,
steak?
me and Joshua and
Well, you
Benjamin
get-
went to the Empire State Building.
I don't know who those people are.
There's a sandwich place that's really good.
Actually, I did go
Me
with my
and-
friend
yeah,
Ben. To
me
That
and
is true.
Luger's.
You have like
Me and Gnome,
45 friends, and every week there's a new one that you've known
Yeah.
for 12 years.
me and my
What do you
friend
mean? I just
Gnome
have friends.
from the Bilderberg group.
Yeah.
Me and my friend Gnome from
When
the from Moloch camp
Yeah.
that we went to together.
When we were interning at that one,
They would never let me in there.
what's the one that Nixon made fun of it one time?
the Bilderberg group.
Oh, is that the Bilderberg group?
Mhm.
Is that
Bohemian Grove.
Bohemian Grove. When you were interning at Bohemian Grove, thank you.
Yeah, I
point
was
is,
a
you do
fluffer
have-
at Bohemian Grove.
That's how you got your foot in the door. That's how Jews get in. You suck the
You
dick.
fuck your way to the
You
top.
fuck your way to the top, and then Then you get to molest.
That's what people think. They think we're born into this, but we have to fuck our way
You
into
have
it.
to suck and fuck your way into it. Damn.
It's not given to me at birth as a birthright. It's not a free trip to Israel.
No.
It's
to get,
work.
to get pussy from a stripper for money. Damn, I would love to fuck these weird fucked up bitches with fucked up lip injections and shit. And
Yeah.
big eyelashes.
I would love to go on a. Just imagine this show and it's a regular episode, but then I show up in full tactical gear with a fucking M4, and I just start just
Lighting up the other guy. You murder all the other men.
yeah, just like
I am
no,
the
all
only
of them.
option.
I
Oh, you
all
kill
of
the women.
Yeah, I
Well,
do.
who do you have
I
sex
do a
with?
Joker on the Love Island.
You live stream it on 8chan.
Yeah, I'm the Anders Breivik of Love Island.
Yeah.
I've landed. I've got tactical equipment, gear. I kill all of them.
Is that a guy that
Narrator's
did a
like,
mass shooting?
And then the Joker killed all of them.
Wait, you would go and you would kill and you wouldn't get any pussy out of it. out of the
No.
ordeal.
No.
Couldn't be me, bro.
You don't mix sex and business. never mix business and pleasure.
I would go and I would slowly poison all the other men.
Yeah.
And I would win everyone's trust.
Why
the only way,
slow?
you know what I would love?
so that I wouldn't be suspected.
And this is a joke.
God damn
If
it.
somebody paid me $5 to shoot up an
No.
entire police station and kill like 100 police officers, and when they're interrogating me, I'm like, I'm just doing my job. I'm just doing the job. Somebody look, it's a hard
paid
job.
me.
It is a hard job. It's a dangerous job. It's a thankless job. But somebody paid. I'm just doing
It's
my
dangerous.
job. Got to put food on the table. You know. Some of us made a promise to do hard work and do just doing the job that I was
Doing the
chose
job
to do.
after I failed out of community college and also the firefighters academy.
Yeah. After I was,
Yeah.
I
And
tested
basic
positive
training.
for steroids.
And fucking after I got fired from GNC for doing too many steroids. Yep, and I was suspected of molesting as a gym teacher. I'm just doing my job now. The only one left for me to do.
Yeah, I was afraid for the life of me and my fellow hitman. I feared for the life of me and my fellow hitman.
You don't know what you would do until you're in their
So
shoes.
you're in that situation
Yeah.
when you're paid to murder.
It's so easy for
An
you to
entire-
comment with your armchair
Mm-hmm.
Monday morning quarterback attitudes.
Yeah.
That's right.
I'm sorry, shouldn't there be like a public union with way too much power shredding all of the evidence right now? Where's the Hitmen Union? And why don't they have direct access to the district attorney's files?
Yeah, you motherfuckers vote yesterday. Vote yes on that shit to get.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you know.
If I want to vote, I have to go to Chinatown.
You didn't change your registration?
No.
I have an extra form if you want at home.
Yeah, he
To
can't.
what?
he
To
wants.
change my address?
Yeah.
Whoa, are this two
And-
girls
or your
about
party.
to fuck?
Well, I got it to change my party.
Do girls fuck
affiliation
on this too, or is that a guy with
My party.
eyelashes?
Why did you change your party affiliation?
because I was independent.
Oh.
Yeah, me too.
Wait, did
bro.
you not vote last time?
I was not on the voter roll, still independent. I tried to change it in 2016, and I got there, and then I had to sign an affidavit.
Ladies and gentlemen, breaking news: Adam did not vote for Bernie Sanders.
Oh my
I
god!
did.
Take it back. All the fucking running of your mouth that you did,
Running your mouth, running
About
your-
how he's good.
flapping your lips, about
flapping
how,
your Bilderberg.
You
group
guys know what
sucking
happened. I've
dick.
told you guys this a million times.
No,
I
we-
got there.
We remember for
like
sure.
any one of your
I
stories.
changed.
just as a
Would you-
noise,
yeah.
an increasing frequency.
Why are you being
and
mean right
amplitude.
now? You know what happened.
I
I've told you this a
literally-
million
gassed
times.
up
Can
on
I be
turkey
honest with you?
bacon.
I literally don't remember. It was probably a boring story.
Yeah, it's the same shit that happened to everybody.
At the
It's-
time-
Everyone was off the fucking
Look, the
voter
people that
rolls.
like
I
Bernie
wasn't.
Sanders like him because he's the no paperwork candidate.
That's right.
He's like we're gonna do it so everybody else has to do all the work, or you don't have to do anything. And it's like, that's great. Sign me
Sign
up.
me
They're
the
like, well,
fuck
you have
up.
to sign up. I'm like, I'm not doing shit.
Nah, fuck
What
that.
part of
dude.
sign me up don't you understand? If I gotta sign myself up, yeah, I got a ticket for you right here to the dick sucking factory.
The same thing happened in New York State to a lot of people, though.
It's in
Yeah,
my,
it did.
it's in my
Now that
pants.
you're saying it, I'm
I
looking,
told you this a million
Why don't-
times.
why don't
Stop saying that you told it to us a million times. You said it maybe. Yeah, actually, you probably did say it a million times. But
You just weren't listening.
the point is, I'm remembering it now, and now that I'm also looking at the credits of this show where they look at everybody's titties.
What do you vote on?
Who do you?
Who's the
Who
hottest?
has to fuck? Who has to fuck me for money? How much would you pay to fuck one of the ladies from Love Island consensually?
0.
You would pay 0.
I don't pay to fuck, dude.
Yeah, that is literally not
You're
true.
the only one on this podcast
You're the only
who has
one
paid
that's
to
paid
fuck.
numerous
I've never-
times have paid for sex.
I've never paid to fuck.
The last time you wrote it off as a birthday present for yourself.
No, I
Never
paid.
mind how desperate it is to buy yourself a birthday present.
I paid
No,
for.
his accountant told him to do
I
that.
paid for the conversation. I did not pay.
You paid for the companionship?
Yeah.
And what happened between
A
two
conversation with
consenting
a woman that does not even speak English.
I paid for. What? I don't see what's so funny here. I paid for the girlfriend experience.
GFE.
We went
And
to.
she happened to be horny. You happened to
we went to
charm her.
Whole Foods and we got in an argument. The full girlfriend experience.
You caught her DMing some other guys and then you fucked her.
Yes.
Yep. I would pay for that, honestly. Damn, dude. I would pay a nice sum. Not a nice sum, but something. So wait, they're all in
So they're
couples,
coupled up and then
but
they
then there's new
cheat?
people that you get to cheat with?
Oh, they bring in hot people.
Whoa, you can see your nipples, dude.
Wow.
Oh, hers too? So wait, they're coupled up and then you bring in some nice fresh pussy. and
Didn't
you
they already
tempt
have this
them.
show Temptation Island?
Yeah, back in the early noughts.
Oh, damn, he's finger
I think that was
popping.
the 90s.
Did you see that? He was finger popping.
I remember because the Temptation Island, they had a bunch of shows like this when I was a kid, and I thought this is just what you were supposed to be like as a 23-year-old, and I was like, that's not going to happen.
yeah.
I'm like, there's no way I go from this to that.
Nah, dude, I was waiting for my turn on Temptation Island. I was like, fat as shit, not even so much as, hitting a titty with my elbow. And I was like, yeah, dude, in like 6 years, I'm going to be fucking like 8 hot girls. Just fat as shit in my sweatpants because I was too scared to wear jeans because they hurt too much. Thinking about all the pussy I
All
was
the
going to get.
painful ass jeans.
Damn, I don't like when they show the guys' bodies, though.
Yeah, that makes you feel bad
That
about
makes
yourself.
me,
Yeah.
that makes me feel weird.
It's
and
like when the
confused.
guy's too loud during a porn.
I hate that.
I hate it.
The worst part in a
Simmer
porn.
down,
Here's
sir.
the one I don't get: the angle when she's on her back and the guy's standing up plowing, and you see like a sliver of her asshole and maybe a piece of pussy,
And mostly balls.
but it's mostly the man's ass and his balls.
Yeah.
and he's
It's the worst
pumping.
one.
Why is that always in there? In they're doing it to fuck with us.
If you jack off to that, you're sus, bro.
Dude, yeah, me too. I don't come every time that pops up immediately. But it does really throw me out of the game. Damn, hell yes. Where they're on the couch? Oh, you saw a little piece of titty. This show is really good to watch it with no sound on.
I would watch it dubbed in German
Mm-hmm. I would watch that.
because then I could convince myself that it's an experiment.
Yes.
That's the way the Germans would approach this show.
Uh-huh.
Coming up on the race experiment. How tan do you have to be before it is miscegenation?
They are pretty tan here.
Yeah.
The British have their own type of gypsy, right?
Yeah, Romas.
No. Like a white type of gypsy, ethnically.
The Irish have gypsies.
Like Geordies or some shit like that?
Damn.
Those are people like just white trash
Oh.
from Newcastle, I think.
That's not gypsies?
Geordies?
Or some shit?
Turchester.
What about Brad Pitt in that
Because
fucking movie?
they had a British Jersey Shore called the
Geordie
Geordie
Shore?
Shore. Yeah.
Wasn't Brad Pitt in that movie where he talks stupid as fuck?
Yeah, but he
Snatch?
plays like a Roma, like he plays like a gypsy.
Oh, Roma's Quasimodo.
Uh-huh.
The bitch, the
He's-
hot bitch, Esmeralda.
She's a Roma.
Thank you. She's a Roma, and there you can be a white Roma, or you can be a different kind of British gypsy.
No, they're kind of just Mediterranean looking.
Yeah, that's
think
what I thought.
that
I saw them in
they're
Greece.
white.
No.
Yeah, they are.
They got
I mean, they're
blue
Southern
eyes
European.
and fucking like tofu colored skin.
Esmeralda was darker than that.
Maybe a little bit darker.
In the cartoon,
But she's based off of true events.
a book.
Yeah.
Well, a real person. I would love to just a flowery skirt with a fucking flower in her hair. N-word Elda.
No. From the
Yeah, that's
Hunch.
good.
Hunch.
What's the snatchback of Notre Dame? Maybe he's got
Lunch.
a pussy on his back.
Lunch.
The lunchback.
Lunchback.
He loves to eat
Hell
sandwiches.
yeah.
N-word Elda. This is saying the N-word, and he's just feeding her fucking subs.
Yeah, it'd be great to just edit the Hunchback of Notre Dame, but he's got like a headset on, like a drive-through headset the entire movie. And he's up there in the tower. He's
And
like,
he's-
"Welcome to church. Can I take your order?"
This
has been a
continues the
recurring
bit.
character.
Yeah. What was the bit? What
Is
was
the
it?
Good Morning Vietnam.
That's right. That's right. The lunchback loves Vietnam. Good morning, Vietnam.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he was retarded though. He was just
They made
disabled.
him. They made him look fucked up. in
Yeah, he's
some way.
mentally and physically disabled, Adam.
Was he mentally disabled too?
Yeah,
and he gets
So
absolutely
Esmeralda
no
kind of
pussy.
took advantage of
just
him.
like one of the
No,
women,
he
couldn't
doesn't-
conceive.
just like one of the women you visit
Which
has
women?
one cool customer, Adam, the solicitor.
Why are you being mean again?
I'm not being mean.
Yes, you are. You've
No,
been mean
I'm-
recently.
No.
Yes, you have.
No.
Listen, the joke we did about you using a prostitute. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're
That
trying
was
to
all
make
a
it
joke.
absurd because it's like
It's so
you
not
know,
true.
First of all, it is
No, it's-
true. But if we say that it's, you paid for sex with a hunchback, then people are like, "Baby, it's not true." So I'm actually doing you a
A
favor.
No.
service,
You understand all the shit that I do for you
dude.
when you're older, when you grow up, you'll fucking look back.
When you
and
get
go,
to be Nick's age 2 years ago,
yeah, you'll appreciate all the things I fucking did for you.
Yeah.
the mastermind who's too smart to fuck. Remember, Adam,
Mm-hmm.
something we don't have that problem. We're simple folks, but we get our fucking peckers drenched.
Yeah, that happens.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Although I'm celibate right now.
I'm unironically trying to do No Nut November right now. Although
Why?
I did not.
Did you jack off or did you fuck?
I fucked. But
nice, hell yeah.
I think I'm going to take the rest of the month off.
no ejaculate whatsoever for all
Yeah.
of November.
I'm going to
That's
keep my
crazy.
balls full.
That's barely.
I'm
They'll
gonna follow
register.
the-
They'll barely register as
I'm going to
balls.
follow the internet meme. See
Yeah,
if it-
where did that start?
I'm gonna start wearing chainmail.
I love that.
Yeah,
That would be a great look.
that would look awesome.
Do you mean as like a shirt or just as like you're over
Like a cowl.
everything? Oh, just for your head, like the
Oh
head.
yeah, just for my head.
Oh, I thought the whole
Mhm.
like when knights take off the armor, they have the chainmail underwear basically.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
not that. I'll be wearing like a tunic.
Beautiful,
Yeah,
but the fucking
I'm gonna get my
shroud.
arms big again.
That's a good look.
Get my guns going. Wear a tunic, chainmail,
Mm-hmm.
and then stop brushing my teeth
To be of the times.
to be of the times.
I love that.
Right.
Eat only fucking radishes and
Yeah.
shit.
Show up to fucking
Eat a rabbit.
show up to the Renaissance Festival and be like, "Oh, you're just doing this week?" All right.
Show up to the Renaissance Festival
Yeah.
just killing nerds and stealing all their
Yeah,
shit.
just smelling like shit. I've been living outside.
raping some fat guy.
Teach myself
selling
low,
ale.
whatever low German is. His language is designed for people with no teeth who can't read.
Dude, that's fucked up how languages change and shit.
Yeah.
I would love to hear a recording, but it doesn't exist, unfortunately. Of English was two different things, like Anglo and Saxons or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was two completely different languages
The angles.
The English and the Saxons.
that they just merged, right? Isn't that what happened?
Yeah, weren't the Saxons French?
That shit's fucked up.
Well, French and German, it's all the same.
It's all the same.
I hate
shit.
that.
There's
I
all
hate
just
that
this
that's how
whole
it
big
happens.
area filled with a bunch of different fucking.
Uh-huh.
And they were just fucking talking gobbledygook, and
There's-
they all became one
There
language.
was, there was like the old
Bill
school
Shakespeare started-
English, and then there was
True.
the
He was the
Norman
first one.
invasion, and then that fucking
Norm.
that
There's
Uh-huh.
Norm
that
from
changed shit
Cheers.
up.
Uh-huh.
Norm
And-
from Cheers did the invasion.
Yeah, and then there was like the Essex
Oh, yeah.
guys, and
the
s-
Essex. Yeah,
the-
where all these French motherfuckers at?
the
Yeah.
Sussex.
Where's
guy.
all the good pussy over here? Is the Golden Corral open over here? Y'all
Yeah.
got Golden Corral over here in
And where Essex
Anglo-Saxony?
comes from is because it used to be East Saxony,
Oh.
and then people were like had that accent. They're the Essex
like
accent.
this?
Yeah, where they're like, yeah, I'm from East Saxony.
Saxon.
And eventually became, I'm from
Essex.
Essex because they're too
Essex.
fucking lazy to say
Yep.
all the words.
So true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that shit is very interesting. I'm fascinated by like dark ages and shit like that, but it also seems annoying. I wish someone would do a really
The
good
Dark
movie.
Ages seems annoying.
It seems annoying to figure out what happened. All the books, they burned all the books and shit, or whatever, or they didn't have books or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was like 500
Well,
years where
monks
they were
knew how
like,
to
let's
read.
not learn shit.
Learning's gay, bro.
Yeah, we're not learning anything.
Well, there was that fire in the Alexandria.
That actually, I'm like, damn, dude, I want to see what kind of
Can I say something
crazy shit
kind
they
of
knew.
kind
It's
of
weird
like,
to imagine.
You think
like
it was aliens?
Alexandria at its peak. It's like the year fucking 800 BC, and there's just guys going around in salmon shorts and boat shoes, just talking about their defense contractor jobs.
That's a DC joke.
Adam, they'll get the joke. We don't have.
I don't know if
Adam?
a lot of people will get it. Outside
me.
of the DMV.
Trust me, they will get the joke.
Outside of the area.
Yeah, Alexandria was where in Egypt?
Yeah. I mean, Greece is probably like this, but is there ever like
That's, yeah, it was
is there like a
Ptolemy.
collective shame that was like, we used to be so dope. We used
No,
to be
dude,
the smartest.
Greek people fucking still think that.
But
That's
they're
the best part. You have such objective evidence that we almost ruined the world's economy
suck.
because we were taking too many naps. And it's like Greek people
And
still
not
are
paying
like
your taxes.
and not paying taxes and shit and just
Yeah.
like defraud. It was all everything you had to do in the government was straight bribe, like to a very low level official. Like to register to vote, you would have to like, or actually no,
It's like that in a lot
voting
of
is
places.
is whatever. But like to go just to see the doctor, even though it was like whatever, you'd have to like do a little. They would call it on little envelopes. Fakelakia. You'd have to have a little envelope.
A little
filled with
protection
some-
racket.
Yes. If the turkey wasn't enough, folks, niggas popped open.
Look, we're on
some
a tight schedule.
popcorners.
You've got to go to Stress Factory.
You're
I've got
right.
to eat lunch.
I had an 11 a.m. lunch today.
How did that feel?
I love it. I want to do it every day.
Well, does that even count
Did you
as
say
lunch?
you have dinner for breakfast?
I had dinner for breakfast.
Does that even count as lunch? Did you have breakfast or was that a late breakfast?
I had a light breakfast.
But you're like anorexic.
I'm not anorexic.
You
man.
do barely eat.
You're like,
bro.
I've lost so much weight, and then you're like, oh, I'm so full off a piece of lettuce. I made a Morimoto lettuce. It's got a drop of dashi on a piece of cabbage.
Listen, I respect the art of Japanese home cooking.
You really do eat very. Although every once in a while you'll
Well,
put
I've
it
been
down.
working out. I've been working out again, so now I'm
Nice.
now I'm hungry again.
The furnace needs fuel to
yeah,
burn.
it's true. I'm trying to cal up.
See, I've not.
I'm going
been
to
working
Miami.
out, and
I'm
I've
trying
been
to look
eating
good.
way more.
Oh hell yeah!
That's my
Really?
move. Is who gives
Smart.
a shit? I'm
I love
30.
that.
It's too late.
It's
Game
It's
over.
winter. You're 30. You're rich. Who cares?
Game over. You know?
You stop working out?
Yeah.
Are there? Do you think there is videos online of any of these people having sex? From the
Of
show?
course, dude. Of course. There's revenge porn on all these people.
No, I don't want revenge.
It's
porn.
it's being distributed by the producers, probably.
I don't want revenge porn.
And now to go into the revenge porn room where we get blackmail on the contestants.
I respect that, Nick. I respect just giving up.
Yeah.
I just want.
No,
can I
I'm
do
trying.
steroids?
I'm trying to try again.
Can I do? I just want big ass. I just want big ass arms, dude.
You have big arms.
I
No,
think
I
the way
don't.
steroids work
Thank
is
you,
it
though.
just
I
makes
appreciate
like
that.
recovery easier. You still have to go to the gym.
Do I have to go less?
No, it actually the steroids make it so you can go to the gym more.
Okay, fuck.
That's how steroids help. Is that like instead of needing like a whole week before you do biceps again, you could just do it again in 3 days.
Well, you know what? That would help because I like doing upper body shit. That's fun. It doesn't feel like you're actually exercising.
Me too.
You feel like you're getting strong.
Yeah.
But then I have to wait like 4 days because my arms hurt because I'm a fucking little bitch.
Yeah, just
And then,
wear
but
baggy
squat-
pants.
I just
Squat-
want to see how long I can get my beard.
Respect.
That's the goal.
Respect, bro.
Like a wizard's beard.
With the fucking tunic you were talking
Yeah,
about.
people are like, you don't work out anymore. I'm like, nah, I changed. I traded it for a beard.
I'm a different class. I'm a
Oh, yeah.
mage now.
I'm a mage. I learned wizardry. I don't need to be strong. You know.
Fuck yeah, dude. I just want, because the thing is, yeah, I mean, I have to lose a couple pounds off the old tum-tum, obviously. But if I just had giant arms and big ass traps, who cares?
Yeah.
I like being fat. I honestly do.
Who's that guy that got the mugshot and his neck was like? Do you remember?
Oh yeah, the neck guy,
yeah.
the black guy.
And now he's like an Instagram guy.
Him and the white kid with the crazy neck like hang out now.
Ugh.
I just want a
The
huge
world
scar
sucks.
on my face.
Like Kano.
Sure, or anyone who has like a big, maybe through the eye, or it's the one
The
eye.
classics.
The
One eye
classic.
is white, and then it's
Yes, the little fucked up blue eye.
got, yeah,
Yes, but it's
and
cloudy.
There's a line down
That's-
the middle from where the tiger got me.
Yeah.
Like, what happened to you? I was like, I'm fucking with tigers to make climate change worse. I went to the jungle to beat up the most dangerous, most endangered animals.
That's a great look, bro. I would love for you to do that. I would love to come here next week and just see you with chainmail, like not making any eye contact. Your eyes are being blocked by the chainmail.
Yeah, chainmail, but then also one of those like Battlestar Galactica Cylon helmets.
Fuck. Yeah, I would like to have 2 axes if we're to go in medieval. I want to be a 2-axe guy
Yeah.
where I twirl them and shit like that.
A battle axe, man.
I would definitely be.
Adam,
the guy
what
with
kind
the
of
axe.
dress would you wear?
Maybe something Victorian.
No, it's too late.
Wrong period.
That's way too late. That's
Yeah.
basically yesterday.
Well, I'm a
We're
19th
talking, like-
century kind of guy.
No, we're talking 1300s right now.
What kind
Nick's
of
a
dress
wizard.
would I
I'm a
wear?
guy with a battle axe
I would wear like I guess like
and a horned
That's
helmet.
so tight that you could be a wizard back then. And you're
Yeah.
like, yeah, I do magic.
You would just have to convince people. dude.
Yeah, I know, you're just a liar.
Right now, you could do that.
Every job sucked.
Yeah.
You know, you work fucking like 35 hours a day because they didn't know about the sun back then.
uh-huh.
That's
They didn't know what
They hadn't
nighttime
figured
was.
That
it
is
out.
true.
Yeah. Well, we work all along, like carrying dog shit from the dungeon to the field as fertilizer in your mouth.
That was the best job.
Yeah, because you had to keep your hands clean.
Mm-hmm.
To
Because you eat with it.
to hold the king's balls while he fucks your wife. So you have to. The best job is ferrying dog shit in your mouth out to the fields to throw it up
that's
into
right.
into the
Because those clean hands
yeah.
allow you those fucking
Exactly.
allow you first
Keeps,
dibs.
it keeps the king from being pissed.
That's right.
Yeah.
You get the finest piece of mutton.
And then there's some guy that's like, abacus, spabacus. You know, and it's just a guy.
like in a fucking stone tower alone.
Yeah, right, yeah. He gets his own room with every like cool gadget that anyone's come up with.
He gets his own
Galileo
boy.
comes by and he's like, oh, actually the Earth isn't the center of the solar system or whatever. And they're like, kill this man.
Yeah, throw acid down.
Get-
Pour acid down his throat.
Yeah, pour acid down his throat and get rid of this guy. We're going to go back to the magic. I think we've heard enough of science.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm going to try and turn rocks into gold for 100 years. Well, I get to fucking just have a couple servants I rape whenever I want.
The best part about alchemy is like how it's like the misunderstanding of like economics underlying like the science of alchemy. Because like, what the fuck value does gold have in medieval times?
If you just if everything was gold.
Everything's gold. They just make like jewelry and fucking scepters with it.
Yeah.
It's not like they're using it in fucking like airplane windows or semiconductors or like circuitry. You know, I don't know what.
Dude,
I don't know.
It
what-
looks good because
yeah.
everyone
It
likes
just-
drip.
It just looks good, but if
Everyone
that-
wants to flex.
If some fucking wizard came by, he's like, all right, I got it. This is how you turn dog shit into gold. Then everyone would just have, like, you know.
Nah, the king would still hold all the gold. He wouldn't give it to everybody else. Dude.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
why he's got the wizard on retainer.
Exactly.
But there has to be some, like, other wizards would figure it out. It would devalue gold pretty quickly. They didn't understand
They
inflation.
didn't understand the fucking libertarianism, dude. The market.
Yeah.
No, that is true, man. I love that. Yeah, gold. No, that is true, man. I love that. Yeah, gold. They just wanted to look cool.
Yeah.
And I respect that. Like diamonds and shit, and just like it had. You're right. It had absolutely no value. To
Well,
them.
even today, I mean, it like
Diamonds have some
value.
practical
I don't.
application.
The value
Now.
of gold as like
Yeah.
a commodity isn't related to its utility. It's just because it's like a precious metal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
which is fucking stupid.
So if you created alchemy, now if there was a way to, I mean, I'm like,
let's do alchemy.
yeah,
We started mocking it, but now, dude, now's the time.
Yeah, if you could make gold where it was like indistinguishable, like you could make a gold brick. There's no way to tell that this is like synthetic gold or whatever. And then everyone had access to that information.
Yes.
It's like
Or were they just fucking mentally ill? Like, were they just schizophrenic?
I think
No, people believed in magic.
Everyone was mentally ill back then.
Well, because
Yeah,
the
I think
Greek
everyone was severely mentally ill.
the oracles, the like the Greek oracles and shit, where they're like
They had
the
bipolar.
cave
Schizophrenic
of
people.
Delphi. Well,
Yeah.
not only that, but there was like a cave that had natural gas.
Yeah.
So these bitches would fucking huff gas and then be like, "Oh, damn, yeah, your son's gonna have if you come, your son will have wings, or something."
Yeah.
Or like, yeah, you should do that war. You should try and kill everybody in that other country, and then you would just die.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I want to live in a gas cave.
They would literally, if they had if a king of a minor like city state had a big decision to make, they would travel to this cave, ask this bitch what to do, and all they were doing is asking like,
It's so funny that they were telling us in like
gas-huffing
2002 that Osama bin Laden was just living in caves. That all of the terrorists were living in caves like bears.
yeah, and he was straight up in a little fucking
in a
mansion
mansion in Pakistan.
jacking off to DVDs.
Listening to Katy Perry.
Yeah.
That would be awesome. Was he?
Yeah.
I think he had like, he had Katy Perry. on his
Epstein's
computer.
playlists were hilarious too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What were they?
What did he listen to?
Like Tiesto and stuff.
Sick.
Absolutely, dude. Jeff is out there, dude. Jeff would love to be in Vegas if you could fuck children in there.
You can.
Can you?
Yeah, you saw that Ali G sketch.
It's sort of like a part of the local culture. A lot of people from Las Vegas are pedophiles.
Is that so?
Not from
Yeah, a
Las
lot of
Vegas.
Jewish-
pedophiles go there.
There's a lot of Jewish pedophiles.
I don't
from
know
Las
about
Vegas.
that.
Well,
I
yeah.
think
Let's
that
see.
people
Well,
go
hold
to
on,
Vegas.
Adam. Let's just say.
Okay. Well,
That's,
all right.
that's
I'll hold
probably
on.
an unfair
I
generalization.
will hold on.
Let's pick-
I forgot that. You,
Well, no, Nick, hold on.
Continue.
Let's pick. It's not just everyone from Vegas. Let's think about the types of people that historically have molested children. You've got Vegas.
Yeah.
That's a type.
Yeah.
Entertainment industry.
Yeah.
And Jewish.
Yeah.
Historically,
So-
that's the profile. That fits the profile. Yes.
So it's not everyone from Vegas, but someone theoretically had all three of those
A
things.
What
certain
about
type.
you know what's really getting the pass right now is the most powerful religious political institution for the last 2,000 years.
Watch him
the
spin it.
Rothschild family.
No,
Rothschild, the Church of the Rothschild.
The state of Israel.
some
the
fellas
Jewish-
from Rome.
No, you're right. You're right.
There were some fellas from Rome.
That's
that,
the cool thing about Greece. We got all our
Where's the
molesting
Catholic Church
done out of the way.
in Israel?
What do you mean in Israel?
Mount
You know,
Zion.
What's the cathedral that's in Israel? The Catholic Church.
The Church of the Holy Sepulchre, maybe.
Yeah,
I mean, there's a bunch of churches.
that's
in
got to be
Israel.
the most evil place in the world.
No, I
The
think
Catholic Church
I don't
in
know if
Israel.
Can you imagine the pedophiles there?
That's the big leagues, baby.
Yeah.
If you get transferred enough times in America, they send you over to that one. If you put up enough numbers.
Yeah, you just go there. A guy like walks out the front door wearing toddlers as slippers. He's got his feet
In their little asses.
just in two babies that are screaming and crying. He's like picking up the mail. And he's like, "How you doing, Abram?"
Even though he's a Catholic
Yeah,
priest.
no,
Yeah, he
it's-
still talks like
I'm
that.
A Jewish, I'm a Jewish Catholic priest.
His friend is named Ephraim. Which, is that even a Jewish name?
Avram.
Yeah,
Avram.
Ephraim is a Hebrew name.
Oh, really?
It is.
I knew.
I was agreeing with you.
I knew
I
an
wish I had a
Ethiopian guy
Reese's
named
cup
Ephraim.
right now.
Dude, you know what I had the
Bro,
other day?
the pumpkins.
You know what I had the other day?
The pumpkins rock my cock.
A Butterfinger cup. Also, Butterfinger is yellow now.
What do you mean?
The packaging isn't orange anymore. It's yellow.
It was always yellow.
He's always yellow.
It's now more yellow. They changed the
Do you think
color,
to
and they make a
differentiate
cup.
it from Reese's. Because
Yeah.
they went cup, they were like, well, we have to. The branding has to be yellow.
Reese's is way more orange, I guess. But yeah, but the
Butterfingers was my favorite candy when I was a kid.
the
I was
Butterfinger
not a
cup
Butterfinger
because
guy.
of Bart. That's why.
No, it
I
just
wanted
tasted
to like
good.
it because of
I
Bart.
thought that as a child.
Yeah.
Well, some of us maintain that youthful, beautiful innocence. Damn, Montana's got some big ass lips. What's up? Can I have some sex with you?
That church is pretty cool, dude. It's where they laid Jesus down after he got murked.
By
Really?
who?
How's that Catholic?
By
then?
the Romans.
It
Nick.
should be Orthodox.
The Romans did
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
By the Romans.
Yeah, but just like Roma aren't like the same as like. I mean, it's like those people. If you really chase the lineage, the Romans were actually
Jews.
but the current day Jews. Or
Oh.
So then who tattled?
the original Jews all became Christians.
So true.
You know, when Jesus came around.
So true.
The only ones that were left were the Romans, but the bad ones, not the ones that did anything cool.
That is true. I do. Yeah. Not the ones that fought in any wars or had any cool fucking, statues. and
Leather
shit.
skirts.
None
Yeah.
of those skirts. None of those cool fuck parties that they would have.
None of that. None of zero of it. Dom. Was he got a friend named Sub?
Get him.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Dom. Fuck. I was just about to say something, but that Dom thing.
How about instead of Tom and Jerry, it's Sub and Jerry?
Mm-hmm.
And it's Richard Gere in a gimp outfit, and he keeps trying to put Jerry in his ass.
He's chasing him backwards with his
Yeah,
ass.
He's like, one of these days I'm going to catch that damn mouse. And I'm going to shove him in my ass.
You animate his ass like a mouth.
Damn, that guy is dark.
Well, they didn't do him any favors with the way they shot him there.
Yeah, Marcel.
Mm-hmm.
What is he doing? Tanning?
He was in the shade.
What do you want to do? Collapse space time? Absorb too much light, then the entire fucking house gets sucked into your body.
Mm-hmm.
People are like, "What's that weird disc of light
Yeah.
where Britain used to
with
be?"
beautiful pecs.
Yeah,
Damn, Marcel's hot too, dude. Everyone on this show is pretty hot, except a couple of the guys are kind of ugly.
They're pretty ugly,
They're not as
honestly.
cute as me.
that girl's eyes are fucked. She's got Cory Booker eyes.
Yeah, but she's got Cory Booker asshole too, if you know what I'm saying.
Open for business.
There's no way him. Do you think him and Rosario Dawson have legitimately had sex?
I think they've kissed on the lips a couple times.
That I would be so. They probably have had sex, and that's so annoying. Fuck, I should get to have sex with Rosario Dawson, dude.
She was dating Eric Andre
I
before,
know.
right?
Yeah, but he's funny and like has a nice penis. He's posted it on Instagram a couple times.
Yeah.
So he's got me beat there, and he's famous and hot and all that kind of stuff. But once I get those big arms and I get the battle axe, then everyone will respect me.
Because everybody was mad. I saw Hose mad about Keanu Reeves' girlfriend yesterday.
That was hilarious.
I say women like just decide.
They're mad at
I mean, it
about
was really nice
I
of
thought
him.
everyone's excited.
I think it
about
was nice of him to take a
but here's the
picture
thing.
with
Something
him and his girlfriend's mother.
Yes. Very true. Adam, you have to laugh at it.
Fuck you, man. You're checking your phone when I
Yeah,
had
not
a
even
joke.
listening to him.
I just got an important text.
No, not as important as that joke I just did.
Mm-hmm.
Which,
Yeah,
by the
him
way,
and his mother.
like his girlfriend's mother, man, it was a joke. But whatever, it's over now. Thank you for the support. I listen
But
to
it-
everyone,
isn't she-
and I laugh at everyone, even when the jokes are bullshit, to
It's
keep
true.
the energy going.
It's true.
But you got a text from fucking
you don't
Ephraim
make jokes and you don't laugh at the
Ephraim.
jokes. You're worried about your text from Benjamin and
to
Joshua.
go to to get lunch at the fucking
I
wanna
do-
go to
Freedom
the,
Tower.
to the Lincoln Center.
I do make
They
jokes.
have a restaurant in the gift shop and fucking. It's a New York secret that
What-
only me
what,
and
what
my-
was annoying about the Keanu shit was everyone was like, first everyone was happy, which is good, whatever. I thought it was cool. They're a cute couple. Keanu
people
rocks.
make up a position that nobody has, and then they get upset about it. Like, I bet men are upset that he's not dating a woman that's young.
It's like not who gives a fuck.
It's like what no one.
And if
said
anything,
that.
no,
I am
they're
upset about that.
Well, what's funny, the funniest part for me was that like everyone was like, and then there was like swing back where it was like, can we calm down? She's 9 years younger than him, and it's like, okay, but like famous people years and regular people years are not the fucking same. Like Sandra Bullock is like what, 55 or some shit, and she's 30. Do you know what I mean? Like
She looks young.
Keanu is like, okay, Keanu's 9 years older
I'll
than
call
that
her
lady.
Sandra bullshit
Really? Why?
after what she said about the president.
Damn, that guy's an awesome ass.
I'm gonna find someone that was just born the same exact day as me, so
Smart.
I'll be completely immune
Your
from
sister?
criticism. No, she was
The
born
2
4 years
later,
after.
or 4, whatever.
Aren't you
But-
guys Irish twins or not Irish?
No,
twins?
they just happen to be born on the same.
Me and my
exact
sister
day.
have the same birthday.
Yeah. which is really weird.
His
Yeah, it's
parents
because my
fuck
parents
once a
only
year.
fuck once a year.
I said
like,
it first.
No, you stole that joke.
I said it first.
You stole that joke.
No, I didn't.
You
It's
literally
obvious.
stole that joke.
That's how sex
You
works.
stole that joke. Let's be
I'm
the
not
comedy
listening.
police. Real
I'm
quick.
not listening because of the
No,
cheeks
now
are out
you're
right now.
you're stealing the joke of me saying you steal jokes
Oh
from
damn,
me.
judo.
Oh wow.
Fuck.
No, that's the joke.
Dude,
that
this
I
is
meant.
you running
we-
at me like a bunch of.
Damn, this
I
rules. Dude.
literally
They're working
said
out with
that
their
on
asses
stage.
out. Whoa, they're just basically showing pussy right now.
I've never watched one of your sets. I have no idea. What it-
Fucking being mean when all else fails.
Yeah.
I love that the part of the show is just the guys watching the women work out.
Mm-hmm.
Those guys aren't sexy as me, dude. I can fuck 'em.
Yeah, how awesome it'd be to just roll up there, just coming around the corner, just a wide shot, me decked out with
Oh, the camo taking
Yeah.
the guys out.
just everybody, backpack full of extra magazines.
God damn.
You know, highlights, Nickelodeon magazine. So I can read my magazines while doing a mass shooting. I brought a Nintendo Switch with me. That'd be cool to deck yourself out to go kill a bunch of people, and then you've got you've got the carrying case for Nintendo Switch also
You got
on your
it,
setup.
totally. Yeah, an extra battery pack.
Luigi's Mansion ready to go.
You got
So you-
whatever, like a spoiled toddler
Yeah.
has. Like the richest kid. You have his setup with the Switch.
Just so you can play.
In case
So
you
you
get
can
bored
play it-
while murdering
So you
people.
can play Luigi's Mansion in the police car.
When they give you Burger King,
On the
just
way
play
there.
Give me my
Luigi.
Switch back. Give me my Switch, please.
That would be awesome.
Just covered it.
When
Just
the police
covered in
safely
blood,
take
yeah.
you in.
Covered in blood, playing Switch, waiting for the cops to arrive.
Hello, gentlemen.
I've been expecting you.
I've been expecting you. Oh, hell yeah. They're going to show her eat a banana. This show rocks, dude. I've never seen a second of it except.
Coming up on Slut Island, will the women eventually cave and have sex with each other? We've
Yes.
locked 9 women in the house where they're forced to have sex. This guy gets darker on
I know.
the wide shots.
He actually does. I think
It's
literally.
the color.
No, they
correction.
light him. Yeah,
I think it's just, yeah. These British people have never. They don't care what black people look like.
I mean, look at that guy is dark.
I know.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Although I guess it's natural lighting. I don't know. I don't know enough about lighting to know how this works.
Well, it's like those like whatever. I guess they're called Negrito people. That's really what they're called. It's like an ethnic group, and it's like the black people from like Oceania or whatever,
Mhm.
from like those islands, and they have genetically less in common with like sub-Saharan Africans. They get like dark.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know.
yeah, dude. The ocean, that fucking place is. If you live in like the middle of one of those like the outback or some shit,
Yeah,
if it's similar at all to that shit,
that's cool. I would love to be that dark.
yeah,
Either you go pure white or pure black.
nice. dude.
Nowhere in the middle.
Best kind.
Yeah.
Just albino or like,
Either pure white, like just completely
yep, blonde as hell. Not even a speck of melanin in your shit.
yeah, not blonde, white.
White. The hair is white. Even.
Just everything's white.
Nice.
And then black eyes. Still.
Like West Borland from Limp Bizkit.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. Or this guy, or Marcel. from
Marcel
Love.
is hot, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fire.
Fuck, dude. What do I got?
Yeah, that's cool. He's never gonna get skin cancer.
Lucky, dude.
Mm-hmm. He could go live on the sun. He could probably live in the sun.
Yeah, I think so. The sun's not that hot. I could take the sun, dude.
Mm-hmm. How are we going to beat China? I think we need to convince them that the space race is back, and
So
they
they
have to
put
be
a lot
they
of
have to
money
be the
in?
first people to land somebody on the sun.
Smart. Or to colonize the sun. So they send a bunch of people over there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we tricked the Chinese into trying to do it, and then 5 years later they find a way to do it.
Yeah.
and
They
we're
thrive.
like, oh shit.
Yeah, they just figure
And
out
then
how to
we're
get
like,
energy
yeah.
out of the sun.
We
Yeah.
thought that was pretty good.
That
the whole
actually,
time.
yeah, that sucks.
That actually sucks.
And they're like, have fun on Earth, you fucking idiots.
Yeah, you find out that somehow like physically they're able to adapt to the conditions of the surface of this.
How much different is it than Foxconn? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They have to put nets on their fucking buildings.
Just some Chinese guy squatting on top of a solar array, just spitting and chewing seeds, chewing poisonous seeds. Yeah, okay. Yeah, hi. Okay, goodbye.
One dick is all it takes for me to be gay. Damn, that's nice smooch.
This guy's got bad tattoos.
His tattoos stink. I can't believe they don't show any penetration on this show, or at least a fucking titty.
Oh,
in the
he's a
shower.
Christian.
Oh, is he?
Do we know any Christians?
Like
Any
Protestants?
Catholics?
I think there's a bunch of people who are pretending to be Catholic now, right?
Yeah, that's a cool Brooklyn move.
It's so weird.
Is it really even a thing?
Yeah.
It really is, dude.
I think it's just on Twitter.
Yeah, but those people. I mean, yeah, but so is most of those motherfuckers' lives.
Yeah.
Like, it's so weird to be like, yeah, actually, church is good now.
Well, church is gay.
But all of it, people pretending to be religious now is so weird to me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I don't know.
man.
You got to do something. I mean, life
Kanye
is,
is religious.
life
I
is
know it's weird.
life is pretty garbage. I mean, I understand like thinking like maybe the answer is God is real.
God?
Yeah.
Come on, bro. God's not real. That motherfucker would be mean if he was. I
Yeah.
mean, maybe that's what you believe.
God
maybe
would, he'd be a loser. Dude.
To a lot of people.
Oh, yeah.
Especially if you don't like fucking the patriarchy. Well, guess what? I guess he loves white men.
Mhm.
If we're looking at the history of the world.
That's what. I
Yeah,
mean.
we're
It's-
blessed.
Yeah.
We've been given the kingdom of...
Yeah, we're Jews.
God.
We're the chosen people.
Are
If you
Jews
think
still
about
going
it.
around saying that they're the best ones?
He's kind of... If that's the chosen guy. then,
Yeah,
like,
but that's...
come
it's
on.
just...
Just say you're the chosen. It's
they're
like,
just doing irony.
He's
dude.
really fucking with you, man.
yeah.
You're in an
It's
abusive
not irony.
relationship.
Yeah, Jews clearly aren't the best ones.
Although,
We're just saying it.
although maybe it's the kind of thing where he puts you through some hoops, but then he like gives you little treats at the end. You know,
Yeah,
you get to be
virgins.
rich. Aren't Jews only like 2% of the world? Or some
Everyone,
shit?
every Jew, when you die, you
You
get
control 115% of the wealth.
you get a little Saint James.
That's cool. That's
Yeah,
that's what Jewish heaven is.
that's what the heaven is.
Don't what the fuck do
They don't have heaven.
Mormons believe in that. Mormons believe that you inherit.
you get a little
planet.
planet,
Yeah.
right?
Jews
Yeah.
get 101 Dalmatians to make
That's
a code
awesome.
out of.
Nice.
That's
Cruella,
not-
That's not a.
Cruella-
That's not a
There's
Jewish
no way
last
that
name.
Cruella needed all of those.
DeVille?
dogs.
she
Yeah, was
changed it for
Jewish.
show
She's
business.
a Cadillac kind of.
Her
woman.
real
look,
name is
first of all,
Cruella Lipschultz.
If you had read the book, you would know that she's Jewish.
I read it, dude. Alexander Dumas. 101 Dalmatians.
Damason.
No, that's the guy that wrote the Three Musketeers.
Oh, I thought it was.
No.
Yeah.
Never mind.
No.
Alexander Dumas, more like
Dumbass.
Adamxander Dumbass.
Dub
Orson
that's
Scott
you.
Card wrote the
101
Dalmatians.
Dalmatians.
Yeah.
Orson Scott Card.
Yeah.
Was
That's not
that
a
like?
real guy?
Yeah, it is.
He's like a sci-fi writer.
Orson
Well,
Welles.
he wrote. No, not Orson Welles. Well, now that you raise your eyebrows, I mean, maybe.
Scott Card. Dude, she does have Cory Booker eyes. You're right. I just caught her in the right
101
moment.
Dalmatians is science fiction technically.
In what sense?
A bitch pussy can't put out
A dog's
101.
pussy. You never know.
A dog's pussy can't do it.
Why?
That's why it's-
we've bred them to be to do other shit. I bet you could breed a dog.
That's also not the premise of the movie. The dog only gives birth to 12 puppies, and then they find an additional
Fuck. Hold on.
80.
89.
89.
No, I was gonna say it.
But I said it first, making me the
Stop
math
one.
genius
Yeah.
of the podcast.
You guys want to argue about math?
I would.
Additional 89 puppies
Where they find them?
Although wait,
in a barn,
or maybe it's 87. If do you count the parent dogs?
you do. It's 87.
Pongo.
It's weird because I was thinking 87. I was thinking, why am I thinking 87?
Mm-hmm.
And I was gonna say that,
Mm-hmm.
and so I guess I
And
was
yet
right.
you didn't.
No.
And yet you didn't.
It's not
And I'm
about
the
what
only
you
one
said.
who
Look,
said it and showed his work.
Intention is the only thing that matters in this life.
Is that so?
Yeah. Look, you can't be out here doing ironic racism and all this stuff if you don't truly believe that intention is the main concern
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
when analyzing anything critically.
Mm.
So for me to say 89, but it's clear that I meant 87.
It wasn't clear. That's the thing.
It is clear internally, and afterwards, my explanation.
Well,
makes
I
it clear.
intend to do a bunch of cool stuff. So do I get to do it?
What?
What if I intend to get head from
Sure.
That's a good intention.
Okay. All right. Well, then I'm on board.
Yeah.
But I still
That's
am right.
what the movie Cruel Intention was about.
Not getting head?
No, it was
Right.
about how intention is all that matters. So
Oh,
if you intend
But
on,
if you're cruel.
if you intend on that,
Well, if the Cruel Intentions was a book and it was a sequel to 101 Dalmatians.
yeah,
It's called Cruella Intention.
Ooh. Cruella probably did, probably fucked pretty good.
No chance, dude.
Why?
Look at her like weird arms. And
yeah,
legs.
she's like a nasty
yeah,
she
she's
probably got-
disgusting.
she's like an
freaky.
old fag hag,
Yeah.
But in the
Awful
in the
body.
day, in the back in the
Nasty.
day,
wiry.
yeah, that's nice though. Every once
never.
in a while,
Those
No,
women
no,
are
no.
always just the worst.
I don't.
She'd just hang out with all gay guys and just be the meanest person.
Did you have
in
a
the
big
world.
ass? Could you be skinny with a big ass? Because I've fucked a couple girls like that were very good at fucking.
I don't know if she has a big ass. She doesn't look like
I don't
she
think
has a big
lanky
ass.
and skinny is necessarily bad. Is what I'm saying.
She looks like a Rumpelstiltskin.
I just think she probably had a lot of trauma, and from what we all know,
What the
is
fuck is this Amazon shit with like fucking Jim from The Office is now like
It's so
convinced
funny.
he's a Delta Force guy in real life?
it's hilarious.
He's played that guy in too many. He did the Benghazi
It's
movie,
Venezuela this season.
and now he's like,
Jack Reacher.
Jack Ryan
yeah,
Oh, Jack Ryan.
he's obnoxious.
and Jim
Yeah.
from The Office.
Yeah, that guy. He's that fucking like. It's a very specific type of like upper middle class like book reading bro that like is like, I'll be on the lacrosse team, but I'm only gonna do maybe one. It's just like a
Because I've got depth.
a pure fucking elitist. It's you know who it is? It's
Pete Buttigieg?
any one of the guys that tried to make a DFW movie.
Oh yeah.
Or like that. Fucking who's the other? Jason Segel.
Oh, Jason Segel.
Well, he
but I know what you're
played
saying.
David Foster Wallace in a movie.
He did play him in a movie, yeah.
Yeah.
But like any one of those types of guys.
Oh, because he's like kind of a jock.
I'm roughing out the edges of like a specific type of
Yeah,
person.
it's like the kind of jock, the kind of jock that's like, I'm a writer, actually.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm this guy,
I
but
actu-
I'm not.
I
but
don't
I'm
talk-
not this guy. Even though I am, and I do everything.
I actually write.
I do all these things except I feel superior to these people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm still not.
But
talented
effectively, I'm
enough.
doing everything.
I'm not.
they are.
I'm not smart enough to actually do anything. I can just appreciate the one or two examples of people like me that aren't shit.
Mm-hmm.
You're
You know.
saying that people admired David Foster Wallace because he was a jock?
No, I'm no.
No,
This has
those
nothing
guys-
to do with David Foster Wallace. It has
But
to do
those
with the
guys do
people
love him.
that consume that shit. Yeah, like all that, like a dumber version of that, but still in the same category as like that fucking like bespoke post company and like
Yes.
they're like Hemingway. Like anybody that gets into
Absolutely.
like fucking Hemingway.
Yeah, those guys thumb their
Which
nose
isn't
at those
right,
guys.
which isn't even like a criticism of Hemingway. It's like about like the people that are like, yeah, I'm into reading now.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
Whereas we don't read. Thank you.
Yeah.
We're not reading unless it's a book
I
about
just-
Michael Jordan.
I just explained that I read both the
Cruella
101 Dalmatians-
Intentions.
And
101
Cruella
Dalmatians and its
Intentions.
sequel.
Was 101 Dalmatians like a long book?
No, I do know it was a book before it was a movie, though.
It's probably like a kid's book, or was it like an actual like fucking?
It was a pretty hard book, actually.
Does she kill the puppies in the book?
Yeah, it's
You know how
it's
how
a
that
lot
always
more
happens?
gory.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Every like fucking.
They done a movie, but it was
the
actually
real
for
shit.
adults. The book.
Nice. That's cool. How long? I'm gonna check how many pages 101 Dalmatians is.
101.
That would be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
That would be so funny, dude. Can you imagine?
101 Dalmatians.
Can you imagine if 101 Dalmatians was 101 pages long? Dude.
Page length.
Dude. I would die laughing if that were the case.
It's based on Dodie Smith.
Can you hand me that?
Who the fuck is Dodie Smith? Wait, you said the name was somebody fucking. What was it? Orson?
Yeah, Orson
Scott Card.
That's not a real guy, bro.
It is a real guy.
It says it's based off of some bitch named Dodie.
No, Nick was making a joke.
Oh.
No,
Yeah.
I thought it was Orson Scott Card. I mean, sometimes I'm like, okay, brain, I need the answer to this question. It'll be like, how about this? I'm like, that close enough.
This motherfucker's 68 years old. 101 Dalmatians is probably old as fuck. Right?
What?
How old is 101 Dalmatians?
Oh, it's from the Middle Ages.
Nah, they didn't have fucking Dalmatians.
It's like Gayo Wolf.
It's a 1956 children's novel by
I'm trying
Dodie
to
Smith.
read no ass Mayo Wolf.
That's
Mayo
right.
Wolf.
Yeah. Why don't
A
we
sequel, The Starlight
read
Barking.
a Hotep book?
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, that's true. Okay, I gotta fucking take off, actually.
You're going to Jersey?
I gotta go to fucking Jersey. Thank you for coming to see me today, if you came. If you didn't, suck my hard penis. This week, Funny Moms, you guys want to hear something hilarious? Tom Green is gonna do Fat Tuesdays.
Dude, that's huge.
Should I try and get him on the pod?
You got to promo that.
Should we get Tom Green on the pod, Nick?
Oh yeah, sure.
I mean, I'll just ask. He's doing Fat Tuesdays.
We
on
should
Tuesday.
get people that we really liked when we were in 8th grade.
Absolutely. That's
Yeah.
I
That should be the only type of guest we have. Bam,
yeah.
Tom Green,
Tom Green.
Blink 182,
Gianna Michaels. All right, guys, come to Funny Moms tomorrow, right? Yeah. Come to Funny Moms tomorrow. Come to Fat Tuesdays on the 12th with Tom Green. Come see me at the Stress Factory in Bridgeport on the 21st, in Atlanta the 23rd, Nashville the 24th, Baltimore the 29th and 30th, and motherfucking Houston on the 13th. I was going to plug the Patreon, but this is the Patreon episode.
So you can still plug it.
Yeah, download the if you're stealing this right now, please pay money for it instead.
That's good. That'll get him.
Cumtown.patreon.ag or whatever, and gay little guy gaypussy.com.
Mm-hmm.
Adam's and Nick's shared website.
Gaypussy.com.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it? How does that work?
I don't know. It's your website. Why
Yeah,
are you
it's your
asking me?
website, Adam.
Well,
I
you're
think you
also
just
it's
said
also
we
your
shared
Well, I'm
it.
the webmaster. I'm not going to turn down work. Yeah, I'll manage.
Yeah,
Adam's
I wasn't
website.
sure exactly what the division of labor
Yeah, Adam
was for
pays
that.
me to run his website. So yes, I mean
I don't respect
am in
you, though.
charge of it.
As a master, I don't respect you.
Look, I don't need your respect. You understand?
The only
You're like
master
a-
I have is
You're
God.
like a
Really?
yipping dog to me.
What do you mean a yipping dog?
A dog that yips and yaps.
All right, I gotta go. But
Okay, see you later.
check out Adam's website. That Nick is the
No, it's
webmaster
Nick's
of.
website.
No, it's yours.
My paninas.
My paninas. Suck my fucking dick. I'm fucking gay. My dick is small. I'm a fucking gay guy. My paninas.
It's like can't mark my penis face. You can't mark my penis face. My penis face. My penis face. And it's like
I only suck 3 dicks. I only suck
yeah,
3
it was
dicks.
when Adam was trying out being gay, and then he wrote that song afterwards.
Did you do that for real,
He
Adam?
did. He
What
tried
do you
it
mean
out.
my penis? My penis face is what? Like a face that I make when I'm orgasming?
Penis
Phase.
phase. You're
Phase. Oh, okay. All right, now it makes sense.
Come on, man.
Those words
penis
sound similar.
Phase, my penis phase.
Yeah.
I was gay for like a second. I sucked 3 guys. Their penises tasted weird.
I wish I did that.
We still got time.
I feel like it's like you understand life better if you're gay for like a month.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do it now.
Why don't you do
Should
it
I
now?
get Pokemon Sword
Yes.
and Shield?
Yes.
Okay.
Of
For
course.
what?
I haven't.
What is
played-
that? Does Pikachu have a
Switch?
I haven't
sword?
played either of them since I was literally 9 or
Yeah.
10
I've
years
never
old.
played Pokemon.
Shut
We're not
up.
talking about you or what you've done.
I'm sick, Nick. Please.
You
Wait,
never
I-
played Pokemon. Yeah,
I bring
you
up.
did.
I bring
I
up
got
a
the
top-
cards,
I
but
bring
only
up a
because
topic.
because they
I
were
bring up a
valuable.
topic, and he goes, "Oh, I've never done that." I say, "Oh, I guess we're done discussing it then." We can
I
talk
didn't
about
say
you
that we
being-
were done discussing it. I just contributed that I've never played.
I can't believe
Not today, Satan.
Not today.
I don't feel good.
I'm sorry, dude. What's wrong?
I'm sick. I told you. I told
Does
Nick.
your ass hurt?
Talk about Pokemon. Continue. I wasn't trying to cut you off.
No, you already did it.
No, shut up. Continue.
No,
Continue
I
your
don't
Pokemon
even, I
talk.
don't even want to talk about.
Let's
Pokemon.
talk about Pokemon, okay?
Sword and Shield does sound cool as long as Pikachu has a sword and a shield.
Mm-hmm.
If it's Pokemon, but they also have swords, hell yeah.
Yeah, I want Pokemon Gun and Bullet.
Yes, dude. Just Call of Duty,
Pokemon
but it's...
Guns and Roses.
I would love that. You're getting head from strippers. I would honestly play like every game if it was also Pokemon. Garage Band Pokemon.
Yeah.
But it's the same exact game, but you just see little Pikachus with guitars.
I mean, I
That
bought
would be
Luigi's
cute.
Mansion.
That would be
and
really
I got
cute.
home and it literally did not open it, and I probably won't.
What
That's
is
fine.
is
That's
it
a
like
power
a
move.
level-based game like Mario World?
Mario World
Like Super Mario World?
is what like that?
Luigi's Mansion?
No.
Or is it like you play party games? What is
you know
it?
what it is?
I've never played it, dude.
You
Dude,
know what
why are
it
you
is.
Mr. I haven't played video games
Yeah,
today?
what
I
is it?
told you what I play. Sports games. Cool games.
I'm too cool to play video games.
I played Donkey Kong Country, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater.
Donkey Kong is not a sports game.
That is sports.
No, it's
He's
not.
trying to
I'm
beat
too-
Neo Cortex.
I'm too cool to play. By the way, everyone, if you didn't know, I'm too cool to play video games.
There's a car
and you
racing
claim you were
level.
never gay.
Yeah.
You're over here trying to prove you're not gay and that you don't play video games.
I feel like if I was 5 years younger, I would have sucked a dick in college. I feel like the cutoff was like
No.
gay was still bad when I was in college.
yeah. If you were around right now, you would absolutely be gay, like for the cloud.
Oh, if I was Gen Z,
Yeah.
100%.
You'd be
Which
sucking
is
for
kind of
the
worse than
cloud.
just being gay.
Oh, well, so much
100%.
worse.
Yeah.
Being gay to be cool is the gayest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Being gay to get pussy, dude.
I would be gay to get pussy. If in high school, if they were like, you just have to be gay for like 3 months and you'll get like
That
a
was the
bunch
premise
of
of
pussy.
the movie.
Is
Is
it?
It's a Matthew 3 to Tango.
Wait, so he's gay for the clout?
No, for pussy.
So like like Dylan McDermott, I guess, is going out of town, and his fucking girlfriend is, I forget who his girlfriend is, but he's friends with Matthew Perry, and he's like, hey, can you do me a favor? Can you look after my girlfriend while I'm like gone or something? And then he's like, yeah, yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, of course, totally.
Why? Because he thinks he's gay?
He
'Cause
thinks he's
Chandler's
gay, yeah. And then he's like, I'm not. They think I'm gay, or whatever. And then he's like
Yeah.
having like sleepovers with women. And then he's like, I'm going to pretend to be gay to fuck these girls.
That's a good move.
Does he get pussy at the end?
I think so. Yeah, he because like he's taking like baths with the guy's girlfriend and
hell
like
yeah. Which, by the way,
and
is
like cleaning her pussy like a cat would,
That is gay.
like a gay cat would. And then she's like, "It's thank God you're not straight and you're my husband's gay coworker who can lick
who
my
for
pussy."
some reason just
Who
he
can-
doesn't
yeah.
have any other closer friends to ask to do this.
Right, exactly.
But also,
who's
why
douching
would
my,
he need to do this?
douching my pussy with his cock? You know what really will clean your pussy out is cum.
Is gay cum.
Is if I get all the way up in those guts and blow a fat load. Thinking about a man's ass, of course.
Of course. I'll be holding my nose
Yeah,
like this.
yeah, holding my nose.
His
and
pussy stinks to
he's
me.
like, he's got a magazine called Gay Porn Magazine while he's fucking her, right? So she sees the cover, but inside is straight
It's
porn
straight
magazine.
porn. So true.
Yeah, so he's got
So good.
a smaller pornography inside the gay porn.
Wait, I don't
His
understand.
textbook trick.
I don't understand the premise of someone asking someone else to watch their girlfriend.
Exactly.
Like
I mean, I'm
babysit.
probably completely misremembering.
Yeah, there's probably some actual, still contrived but less stupid than that
all right, here we
reason.
go. All right, 3 to Tango is a 1999 Australian-American romantic comedy directed by Damon Santostefano.
That's 3 different cultures with very gay names.
Yeah, my name is Damon Santostefano. Yeah, my dad was black and my mom was Italian and my other dad was Spanish. I got 2 dads. That's what 3 to
got
Tango
3
came
to
from.
Tango, yeah.
Growing up is my Spanish dad. They thought he was gay because he
would dance.
He did salsa dancing, but he was
Yeah,
he was
wore
busting up at
rosary
my
beads.
mom. My mom's is Italian ass.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
And I love my mom's.
Mm-hmm.
I want to kiss her.
I want
fuck
to kiss
too.
her because I'm still Italian.
Uh,
A third
yes.
of me wants to fuck
Nev
my mom.
Campbell and Dylan McDermott. He
Nev.
directed Bring It On too.
Okay.
Santo Stefano was performing stand-up comedy in his hometown of Boston during his teens.
Great.
While attending NYU Film School, he began working professionally as a director, creating award-winning So much of this podcast now is just reading Wikipedia pages.
It's fine.
It's great, dude.
Yeah.
The point is we can get it to fully just be Wikipedia.
Mm-hmm.
If we get a text-to-speech
I mean, that's
thing-
all Dan Carlin's hardcore history is. I've never
Yeah.
listened to it, but I imagine he just
But he
reads.
talks like this.
No, he reads a lot of documents.
I have a document about having gay sex.
I haven't. I've listened to like
did
2
the
episodes.
Romans do it? Were the,
Adam's like,
were
yeah,
the
I've never- I don't
Romans
listen to
having
that
gay
show.
sex? Yeah.
I started the World War One.
I listened to the one about the
Or series.
Roman Empire. It was like an 8-hour podcast, and I listened to the whole thing during one day.
Adam
of
listened to
work.
the one about the Blowman Empire.
Really?
Yeah,
He's like,
it's
that
when
sounds
they
like
were
a
gay
cool,
for the clout.
It's a cool empire that I want to be a part
It's
of.
an empire that's.
I
that
bet you
invented
people
that.
were fucking kids for the clout. And I bet you people right now, elites, fuck kids for the clout. There's some of them that didn't want to fuck children. Maybe Bill Gates.
Yeah, it's like when you have to rape a woman to get into a gang.
Bill Gates definitely fucked a kid. Like all those guys on that plane fucked kids.
Ugh.
But like one of them probably didn't want to, but he had to, or else Bill Clinton would have been like, "What are you gay?
He didn't want his boys to think he's gay.
Y'all, this motherfucker's gay, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
He's not even fucking children.
He's not even having sex with kids.
Yeah, Bill Gates is gay."
Dad,
Jeff, come over here. Look at Bill Gates. He can't even get hard looking at this child's pussy.
Dad, it's me, Adam. I really want to go to Little St. James Island. I want to take my roller backpack on it, Jeffrey Epstein's plane.
Everybody who's not fucking kids is gay.
Having sex with kids rules.
I love this.
I love the way it feels to get pussy from a child.
From a child.
A child's getting a child's pussy. Now you're cooking with gas.
Yeah, dude.
3-2 tango.
Yeah, so what was the reason Matthew Broderick had to look at, or
All right,
Matthew,
so it's Matthew Perry, not
Perry.
Matthew Broderick.
this was happened in the 80s,
Yeah.
to be clear.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I rewatched this within the last 6 years, and now it's all coming back to me.
Yes.
And
it's all coming
it's
back
Oliver
to me when you
Platt
suck on my dick.
and what's his name are architects.
Of course.
And so because they're partners,
That's
they
a
refer to
potentially
each other
gay
as
job.
partners. And Dylan McDermott's the high dollar client whose office is this tacky like Buddhist temple like bullshit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And
That's a
he's
rich
like-
guy move.
And he's like, he's like, Oscar's gay. I need you to keep an eye on my girlfriend while I go out of town. You know, he's like, I want a gay guy to keep, you know.
But why does he need someone to keep
No,
an
that's
eye?
a normal thing. You got to get a gay guy to watch your girlfriend.
Yeah.
It'd be funny if his girlfriend was a 12-year-old.
Yeah.
That would make more sense.
You fuck grown men, right? No boys or girls.
I need you to watch my
I
child.
need you to watch my girlfriend.
I need you to have
Bill
sex with
Gates,
my
I want
ass.
to make sure you don't fuck my girlfriend,
Can
who's
you
a
please stop
child.
fucking my ass.
You can fuck my girlfriend, but not my ass.
You can fuck on my ass.
You can fuck on
If
my
I
ass.
could fuck on your ass. If I could suck a dick.
What happens at the end, dude? Tell
what?
everybody.
Oh, 3 to tango. I don't know. He falls in love with the bitch, and then
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. They start dating, and then there's like someone else you don't think is gay turns out to be gay. It came out in
Oh, so
1999.
Matthew Perry has to get fucked. To prove he's gay, he has to suck a guy's
I
cock
don't know.
in
She
front of
tries
him.
to set him up with like her gay friend who is like falls in love with him. I don't know.
That's funny.
The
It would
movie
be-
sucks. A much better one with Matthew Perry is Fools Rush In.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
I've never seen that.
That was
one.
on HBO during
Adam
the day
had
for
the
a long
Fools
time.
Rush In video game for both Sega Saturn and
I did,
SNES.
yeah. It's true.
You had to play it on both.
It was an
consoles.
RPG.
He was like, "Dad, it's the graphics are different. I need it for both systems."
Well, I'm gonna have to go have gay sex to earn enough money to buy it.
Oh, whoopsie! Looks like someone has to go have gay sex for money again. Oh, geez, I don't like doing it, but Daddy needs his video game.
Just you go into Adam's room, it's every system ever made. Japanese imports,
Yeah.
a full like arcade is in his part of the payment. My dad is a horrible
I
businessman.
know. I was about to
That's
say
so
it's
funny.
like Oh yeah, no wonder you're poor.
Yeah, dude. No, he would get fleeced constantly.
Yeah.
One time he finished a whole job. He finished like these windows, and it was like some kind of special weatherproofing wood that was like thinner than wood that was like thinner than it usually looks. And the guy was like, I don't like how it looks. Can you just do it all over again with different wood? And my dad should have been like, no, this is what
you
we
pay
agreed.
me twice.
Yeah. But he just redid it, and he just complained.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I remember that was because I was working with him that summer, and I was like, oh wait, my dad's a fucking coward.
Yeah.
Like I was like I was like 13. I was like, and by the way, the guy who made him redo it was just some fucking pussy, like Greek fucking diner guy. Who I would, if it was up to me, I would have slapped him around.
Yeah, you gotta have someone lean on him. Mm-hmm. Give him a talking to. I just watched this movie, this Hitchcock movie called Marnie.
Yeah, we haven't seen it. I would love a
haven't seen
Pac-Man machine.
Wait, listen, but he's an amateur zoologist.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
And he uses.
Yeah, I haven't seen that movie.
I
think
wasn't
would
trying
be
to cut
gay.
you off by saying I
be
haven't
cool.
seen Pokemon.
Honestly, if we can go back
Shut
to
the
me for
fuck
a second.
up, Nick. You're so sensitive, bro.
If I were, I'm sick for starters. Second of all, I would like to be gay.
Arnie, please.
Thank
Please stop
you,
cutting my
Stavros.
friend Adam off, Nick.
Thank you.
Even though he is gay, but I love
Even
him.
though I wish I was gay.
Even though
We
he wishes
established
he was
that.
gay.
It's not that I am gay, it's
Yeah.
that I aspire to be gay.
What happens in Marnie?
So he's like
He's about the dog, right?
no, Sean Connery's a businessman. But
Oh, Sean Conn?
His passion is
Is he bald?
No, he's got hair.
A
It's like
hairpiece?
James Bond era. It's in the 60s.
I love it. Well, he was bald during
He was
James
bald
Bond.
then, man. That was a
Oh, was
wig.
he? He looked sick though.
He's pulling the Adam move. Toupee.
Don't
Secret-
worry,
secret toupee.
Don't you dare say that on the air.
That would be so awesome if you
funny
had a
if you had a
toupee this whole
NBA
time.
toupee.
And I was the only one that knew.
I didn't even know.
No, I've got a beautiful head of hair.
That would make me
Stop.
so
you should
happy.
you should get a Ralph Cifaretto.
I'm
really
thinking about
should.
it.
Yeah.
Dude, honestly, if I get when I get a
It's
tooth,
a fucking horse tone.
when I get a tooth, I'm just also going to get a fucking toupee. What are people
I
going to say?
love it. Hey, but get the Ralphie. Get the Cifaretto.
Red hair.
Yeah. Just a red bowl cut.
That was the best part of that when his fucking hair
Yeah, when
popped
he,
up.
when he has
what
it
a
off,
great!
he's
What
like,
a
holy
awesome-
shit.
Yeah.
You know? And he's like, what, you knew?
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, of course. Yeah, of course I knew.
I thought the best part was when Janice was fucking him in the ass with a gun.
That was wait.
Now she fucks him in the ass with a dildo and she's holding it.
And she's holding a gun to his
That's
head.
right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Sick. No, yeah, she wasn't fucking him with a gun.
I'm going to put you out on the street.
Tell
I'm gonna
me you
put
my
out on
little
the street,
whore.
you little whore.
My little whore. Can
God.
you imagine?
Believe
that's
it,
the
she
way
want
you
to put
like
a fucking dildo in my ass.
So what happens in fucking Marley and Me?
So he's like a businessman, and then like this chick starts working for him, and he like knows she like runs a bunch of scams, like stealing from different businesses and
Nice.
changing her hair color
Nice.
and her name, you know, so no one can
Beautiful.
catch her.
Yeah.
Anyway, so she steals from his safe, and then he entraps her and makes her get married to him, and he uses his skills at zoology to tame a bitch.
Really?
He
He treats her like an animal.
he's like reading books like called. She's like, zoology. Does that mean you understand human nature as well? He's like, well, one could say that I do. You know, it's incredible that
Yeah.
women were still considered animals in 1965 or whatever.
Yeah. Sean Connery talks about how you should be able to slap a woman. You've seen that, of course.
Classic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what a legend, dude.
Barbara Walters.
Now, the last time we spoke, you said that you raped a child with Bill Clinton. Yes, and I stand by that.
To be cool.
It's
I did it to be cool.
Having sex with children is something that Bill loves.
I wasn't gay. Like
Take it
Bill
back. You're
Gates.
hurting Hillary. You're not allowed to say that ever. You see Elizabeth Warren saying, somebody asked her about like getting rid of ICE, and she's like, "We absolutely need ICE."
them, yeah.
I cannot believe how
What a
quick. Like,
dumbass
it's
bitch,
so
dude.
early for that bitch to go that hard. She's mad Buttigieg's gay asses, and I mean that in, you know,
Literally.
Yes.
Well, you don't know if his ass is gay. It might be his dick.
His dick in his mouth, probably. At least. Anyway.
I don't think
He's fake gay, bro.
I don't think he's real at all. I think like I've never seen more of like clearly a CIA employee.
Oh yeah. I want to see him and Chasten fuck.
Nothing. There is not. He's fucking American Psycho, dude.
He truly
for sure.
is.
He went to the troops for the clout, dude.
Yeah, he's definitely
He's
a
gay
clout
for the
chaser.
clout.
He's
He is
absolutely
gay for the clout. That's a perfect example.
That's Adam's hero. That's who Adam
But basically, that bitch is like mad that Buttigieg is just now sucking off every billionaire for money, and she's like, "Oh, I want to be a centrist also."
Well, she was like, they asked her if billionaires should exist because
I
Bernie
know.
said they shouldn't. And she's like,
If you work hard, you should be able to spend the money on toys. When I grew up in the teepee, we only had
A boomerang.
we had a boomerang and a peace pipe, and everyone would come by and say, "There goes low cheekbone Liz. She's got them dick sucking cheekbones." And you're like, Liz, what do you say, Liz? Liz,
Anyway, time for some maize.
He
He
just
just
got
pulls out a
those-
whole ear of corn.
They
and
said
starts
they
eating
used to
it.
call me DSCB Liz. I would go around the TV and I'd suck those. They said, what makes the red man red? I'll tell you what. Getting your fucking totem pole slobbed off by every color of the wind. DCCB lit. The question was about cap and trade. Oh, we were talking about cap and trade.
Oh fuck. Yep.
That was the thing. I remember cap and trade being in the news, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. Every
Yeah,
time
I still
look it
don't.
up, every time I look it up, I'm like, it has something to do with oil, and I have no idea.
Yeah.
And it was like such a big issue.
Cap. What if it's about capping? Where do you
What's
stand
that?
on capping?
all I know is no cap, like the way black people say things.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. I'm against
The only one
cap.
that doesn't cap is Bernie for sure.
Yeah.
Buttigieg is all cap. Yeah, I don't know. It has something to do with oil. I thought it was like emissions or something.
with energy policy. I have no idea though.
Yeah, energy. I mean,
It's
oil,
like a way to like use some regulation to use less something.
The Chinese do it or something.
No,
But
they
you
probably
can't stop
don't.
the Chinese.
But that's one of those things like net neutrality, where it's like, I understand what net neutrality means. I still don't know whether being for net neutrality means
Yes.
Yes, I think
Is it good?
that fucking internet
I
service
think so.
providers can throttle your shit, or if you're against net neutrality.
I think if you're against, because if something's neutral,
Yeah, I
you
think
can't. It's not being throttled.
I think you think it should be a public service.
So you're pro
Like
being
telephones.
neutral.
Well, that's different. That's not net neutrality.
Yeah, that's nothing to do with
That has
net
nothing to
neutrality.
do with it.
No, I think it's like the internet should be like a public good.
That's
No,
not,
that's
like
not net
communications.
neutrality.
that's not net neutrality.
Isn't it?
No, an argument.
I thought
for,
it's
like,
classifying the internet as like
a public
a
utility.
public utility.
No, I think
But you're saying that we should nationalize internet service.
I thought that's what it was.
no.
No.
It's just that Comcast can't be like, actually,
Yeah, it's
It's-
about
you
not
only
letting
get 4
internet service
megabytes.
providers discriminate like data.
because they're mad that people stream everything now, so they're using more internet. So they're like, fuck that. If you're streaming,
It's
we're
like,
going to charge you more.
Comcast will advertise it's like $80 a month for 400 megabits per second
Right,
internet.
right.
But then when they don't tell you is they're like, and we'll throttle it so Netflix doesn't work.
yeah.
You know, it's like, so go ahead. Use that 400 megabits per second to connect to an FTP and like download.
But
you know,
like NBC will work really well.
yeah, right,
They
exactly
own it.
too. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're like
Yeah.
making people pay more, making the providers pay more for like
Yeah.
faster service on their networks and shit.
Which I guess it's kind of like it's close to making it like whatever a utility, but not really. I'm sure people for net neutrality also want it to be a public utility.
Yeah, but it would be like if it was like a utility like water, the plumbing in your house can deliver all sorts of liquids. And it's like you really want water, and you can only get a drip of water a day, but you can get a shit ton of Sierra Mist because, like,
yeah.
Pepsi has a
Pepsi-
fucking
yeah,
agreement with
yeah.
Comcast or whatever.
That sounds pretty good.
And it's like, well, I don't want that. I
What
just
about
want water.
Yoo-Hoo?
Yeah,
That'd be
Yoo-Hoo.
sick.
That would be awesome. If that's what it's
I haven't
like,
had
then
a
I'm
Yoo-Hoo
against
in
it.
forever.
What? They're such a good drink, dude.
Yeah, I just haven't had one in a long time.
You got to, brother. You got to get a
With a little rum, huh?
There he is.
There you go.
You know what I do want to drink? Some fucking cider, apple cider with rum in it.
Is that the season right now? No, we're going into eggnog season.
Fuck
right now.
eggnog, dude.
You don't like it.
Fuck that creamy bullshit. I got something nice. I got something creamy coming from my eggs right here for you, pal. If you like eggnog,
Come.
it could be.
You should drink Stav's cum. See what happens.
For the clout.
Yeah, see what happens.
See what happens.
Yeah.
Something cool could happen, Adam.
Just see what happens.
Just check it out, man. You never know what might pop up if you drink my cum.
It might be pretty cool.
It might be something
What kind
cool.
of clout with like
I don't know, dude.
I'm getting into being a clout shark.
A cloud shark?
Yeah.
A trend chasing homo.
That's pretty cool. That's a cool guy to be.
Yeah, a Brooklyn trend chasing homo.
I love it.
Yeah. My name's Christopher. These big dangly earrings and round wire frame glasses.
Yeah. The dangles are really out there now.
Mm-hmm.
That little beanie that you fold
Just
up.
fucking
Barry
Caprice,
Bond style.
Caprice Classic tattooed over
Yeah.
his eyebrows.
That's cool at least.
The fucking,
Yeah, of course you think that, Adam.
Just, but,
If you're about the clout enough
just
to get a face
Nissan
tat,
over one eyebrow and Sentra over the other, and then a license plate right across the middle of his face.
those guys don't know enough about cars to.
But that's part of it, dude. That's why it's funny to them. They don't. There's nothing sacred to those fucking pieces of shit. With fucking that are getting more pussy than me.
How dare they? How dare they? Well, time to play Pokemon Sword and Shield to feel better.
To feel good. I
To
bet
feel
they
better
don't
about those people that know how to go outside and have conversations.
talk to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Joke's
do they
on
know
you.
how to fucking?
I'll be in my apartment organizing my tools
Mhm.
until I die.
I'm gonna teach Snorlax how to fucking shoot a bow and arrow.
Yeah, these people respect each other, but look how much respect I get from the gym leaders
Mm-hmm.
in this. These
How many
fictional
badges do
characters.
you have?
I can't wait to be respected as Commander Shepard as I replay Mass Effect.
Apparently, Ash. I guess the Pokemon TV show is still going,
Yeah,
and Ash just won for the first time.
yeah. Ash finally fucks at age 32.
Ash gets pussy.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's Zelda.
Adam, did you identify with Misty?
She was
Guess
the girl.
why? Because it's the girl on the show. It's the girl from the show.
Did you?
That's the one you
No.
identify with.
I didn't watch that show. I watched Meet the Press.
It's funny. I
And the
watched that,
McLaughlin group.
and I always thought there'd be a chance that they'd animate her. Pussy.
I know exactly what you mean.
You know what I mean? It's a cartoon, but I'm like, damn, maybe the shorts.
She
will
was a
move.
sexy cartoon.
Maybe they shot it in a way where they didn't realize her pussy was on camera,
Mm-hmm. Dude, I thought
knowing
that.
full well that it's animation.
I didn't want to see pussy, but I did think that about titties legitimately. I was like, you never know.
You never know what's gonna happen. Maybe they accidentally drew Marge's pussy in that episode where they're running around naked.
A little wardrobe malfunction.
I'm gonna definitely pause the tape it when I know the episode comes on,
Mm-hmm.
and then like very slowly with the VCR
That's
go
right.
through. Like maybe we'll get a peak
Peak of her blue
of
pubes.
and I will masturbate to like a shaking image of what I think is a line.
It's Marge Simpson's line
Just
pussy.
a one line.
Yeah,
She was hot as shit, dude.
She was
Young Marge,
stacked.
dude. Come on.
naked.
She let the
sure.
hair down.
Mm-hmm. She had a fucking body on her,
Should
dude.
we all try to jack off to Simpsons porn? See
Yeah.
if we like it.
Yeah, we should try.
different
Yeah,
rooms
on
to do
three.
this.
Let's do it. 1, 2.
No, different rooms.
3.
Different rooms.
Adam's doing it.
Oh, dude. And
he's
I'm looking
dark.
at his phone, and it's a picture of Mo putting a bottle of beer in his ass.
It's Mo, and his penis is hard, and Adam's drawing himself sucking off Mo.
Mo doing a solo.
Drawing yourself, printing out a picture of Simpsons porn, and then
And
drawing
adding it
yourself on having gay
Yeah.
sex with Mo.
Just Adam's sitting in a computer chair with his pants around his ankles, drawing, going ba 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 ba.
Damn,
ba,
I
ba,
can't
ba.
wait to be done with this drawing so I can jack off. Taking lessons for like 6 months
Yeah.
to learn how to draw.
Yeah,
That would be awesome.
I'm gonna
dude.
start going to nude model classes in sweatpants.
Smart.
Pop a couple of blue chews
Yeah.
beforehand, and you're like, nah, I just love drawing.
Love the craft.
I get excited about painting for for the last time. Fucking bitch. And they're like, yeah, but you didn't even, you brought a composition notebook and a bic. Yeah, this is how I draw.
Okay, you guys are being fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
I paid the fee like everybody else. Actually, no, you didn't. You still owe us for the last 4 classes.
Well, I'm requesting student aid.
You tried to bring in a Pac-Man machine with chain marks around the center.
Oh fuck! Do we have any ads or any conversations that we'd like to have?
What time is it?
About some goods and
About
services.
halfway through.
Yeah, I guess there's a conversation we can have
Yeah.
in a couple of minutes.
Okay,
If you
I
know what
love it. I
if you
love
know what
having
I'm
You're
saying.
thinking of a
conversations.
conversation.
I love having conversations about stuff I love.
kind of guy that gets fucked in his ass.
They hold me down and
They
fuck
hold
me.
me down and fuck me. I get fucked in my ass. I'm the guy that gets fucked in his ass. I'm the guy that gets fucked in his ass. Rock and roll music hit the scene in 1957,
Mm-hmm.
and the world would never be the same.
That's right. We're gay.
Yeah, I guess.
We're gay.
Leaving again.
You making a
huh?
cup of tea, Adam?
I have to drink some water.
Damn, you got that dry throat? If I get sick, I'm gonna be mad.
Yeah, I'm gonna be mad, especially considering you're going through. You're like, can I touch your kettle and can I touch this and that? You're in here. You gotta touch everything. Getting fucking germs and
Dude, you better not give me germs.
dude. If I get
I
germs,
just think I'll try not
If
to.
I get fucking
No,
germs,
I'm sorry. I'm serious. I won't give you germs.
no, I don't think you will, man.
my
penis
you
is
better
small
make
now.
up for it by doing good riffs.
I'm gonna
If
riff,
you had
dude.
to come here,
My
and-
dick is small. I haven't had sex because I am gay.
let's get some good ones going, Adam. Say
Okay.
something funny.
Um,
I would love to have a comedy podcast. You have a huge podcast, you know,
Mm-hmm.
something that like comics come on, like newer comics come on, and
Yeah.
they're like, oh, this will make like have a Rogan or something. And you bring like a guy that's been doing comedy like 3 years, he's real excited. You start the show and you're like, okay, say something funny.
Yeah, they're nervous. They're
Yeah,
just
I know.
hoping to fit into the flow of
Yeah,
things.
you're like, can you? All right, say
Okay, we've got our guest here. His name is, you're looking at his phone, Jim.
some- Jim.
People say he's funny, so go ahead, Jim.
Yeah, say it.
Go.
oh, am I playing Jim?
And then they say the funniest thing in the world, and it's like crushing with everyone. You're like, we've
The tape is fucked up.
We're getting out
we
of
gotta
here.
start again.
No, it's up.
They just
Didn't
immediately
get
crush.
that. Yeah. Yeah.
They just do it.
Doing your job better.
Yeah,
Everyone
no.
loves them.
Yeah. No, the
No.
machine is. Like, yeah, man, I can see you just saying boop 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 with your mouth.
We're in the same room.
Yeah, same room. That boop. The machines don't make that noise. There's no machine. Boop 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 boop.
That'd be awesome, dude. Let's keep
Yeah.
bringing you comics on this show until we can finally stop doing it.
Yeah,
We find it's like Excalibur.
it would be like Excalibur.
I would love that.
They got to pull the riff about fucking your dad out of our asses,
Yeah,
and then they can have the show.
right. I would love to wear underwear.
Yeah, dude, me too.
I would love to.
What would you love to do, Adam?
I'd love to.
Is
wear
there a
higher
reason you're
quality.
dressed head to toe in green today?
It's kind of like I'm wearing the kind of the athletic sweatpants that I own, and the hoodie that's clean right
It
now.
is. That's a dirty hoodie.
It's pretty dirty, but the other hoodie had boogers all over it.
This one has some boogers.
I was really sick in the other one yesterday. I'm on a 2 hoodie rotation right now. I gotta add a third to the
I need
mix.
some more hoodies too, but underwear more than hoodies.
underwear for sure. Actually, they do.
Yeah.
I think they do have hoodies.
Or
crew
hoodies.
necks.
Yeah,
We're talking about Mac Weldon.
Mac Weldon.
That's
If you're
right.
just joining us, we're talking about.
Welcome
I like
to
the
the
idea
Mac.
of somebody that starts in the middle. Let's see what they're into in the middle of the podcast this time. Hi, folks. If you're just joining us on the 700 Club, we're talking about Mac Weldon underwear. Pat Robertson, despite being 185 years old, have never lost my ability to poop and pee in the fucking toilet because I've prayed to God
to keep my cock and
to
ass strong.
bring me underwear that holds my penis in a way where it doesn't get loose. The number one cause of incontinence is your sloppy dick gets all
Getting
loose in old age.
I hate it.
As you get older, the penis hole expands,
So true.
and eventually it becomes like a tunnel to your bladder, and you'll just dump piss
just
out.
leak piss out.
And Mack Weldon underwear prevents that.
Stops that from happening.
Mack Weldon, basically the guys at Mack Weldon, they got tired of their loose
Their
penises.
cocks just dripping piss.
just leaking all the time. And if you're like me, you think, oh well, I'll tuck it into my ass. That way it's facing
course.
up, and it creates a reverse siphon and perpetual motion.
That's
energy.
right. When that
You're
happens,
pissing in-
sometimes you suck too much shit out of your own ass,
You suck it,
and it goes into your balls.
It goes into your balls. And Mack Weldon underwear is designed so you don't get shit inside your balls because it's tight enough. It keeps your penis hole tight. Mack Weldon underwear may not keep your penis hole tight. You may still get shit inside of your balls. Mack Weldon guarantees that you will not shit into your own balls. Mack Weldon does not guarantee that you will shit into your own balls.
Yep. But yeah, dude. So if that's the kind of shit you're worried about, get Mack Weldon underwear.
Get Mack Weldon. They come in nice. I got a nice hunter green pair.
That's
Wow, that
nice.
would match my sweats. and
Yeah, well, that's
sweatshirt.
why I thought about it because you look like a big pair of fucking underwear.
Beautiful
I'm
Mack
trying to
Weldon.
go for
You look like
camouflage.
yeah.
And
Are
then-
you? You want to get into?
That would be sick.
I can take you camo shopping. I know a guy.
I want to get one of those bush things.
I got
you
a
know?
guy.
Mm-hmm.
If you want, I got my own Mack Weldon of camouflage.
Yep.
He's like a guy that sells it out of a garage.
Mack Weldon also offers camo underwear for any of our sneakier friends
Do they?
that like to be on the prowl when it comes to girls.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm out on the prowl,
What he means by that is having consensual sex with them.
But in a sneaky
to be
way.
clear,
but tactically,
Yeah.
but it's still consensual.
with a stoppable force. That
They don't
when
know
that
you're
there is
in the
no
room.
do or
well,
don't.
they
There's
are
only
consenting in whatever the situation
There's
is.
only a tactical.
Stop quoting Yoda for rape.
You must use force, Luke.
Do or do not.
Yeah.
There is no try.
There is no try to get pussy.
Anyway, they got then the good thing is, if you have gotten consensual pussy and you're worried that maybe you haven't showered and your
that
dick
shit.
stinks, Mack Weldon has antimicrobial, a silver
Yeah,
line
silver.
that makes your cock smell like roses.
I would just buy it for the coin value of that
Yeah,
silver.
That's true. The other thing is, as the markets fluctuate, you might just want to get that silver line anyway.
you invest in silver when gold goes down,
Mm-hmm.
and then silver goes up, and then when silver goes down, bronze, of course, goes up.
Of course, we all know that.
And that is how the stock market works.
So
What else is going on? If you get one and you don't
yeah,
like
listen,
it,
you don't like it, you have a fucking small cock or some shit, and because that's the thing, it's for guys with nice meaty cocks.
It's also for
And girls, too.
Don't let our small dicked fans.
Well, it's because they have girls' underwear too, so you get that.
Oh yeah, you can wear women's underwear, but it fits better for you because you're gay.
Yeah.
Got him. Got him.
Yeah, they actually started developing underwear for small dick guys, and they realized, oh, this is just women's underwear. So now they sell that too.
Yeah, they sell all kinds of underwear for all different bodies, because at the end of the day, what they are is body positive.
Mm-hmm. That's so true.
It's a body positive type of
Situation, atmosphere over there.
It's the kind of place where you go to the bathroom.
Oh yeah, you can really shit and piss in there.
You guys got to talk for a second while I find.
So yeah,
Oh, the
I love
coffee?
to wear the underwear and just get pussy.
what do
in
you
it.
like to do? Oh, you like to get
I like to get
while you're
pussy in
wearing
it. I pull my cock through the hole, or I just pull him down. I like to go to the grocery store.
Yeah, I like to go to the bodega in the underwear.
bodega.
I like to go to the gym in the underwear.
Sure. Yeah. And it
They help
lifts-
my lifts. They help my
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's the thing that people don't tell you is that you lift more.
When Adam gets in the gym and he's benching 85 pounds, one rep.
one rep.
Maximum effort.
Screaming.
Yeah. Bar's shaking, his olive oil noodle arms waving back and forth. People are like, "That's the gayest guy I've ever seen." And they're like, "Wait a minute,
second. Look at his waistband.
are those Mack Weldon underwear?"
Yeah.
Wow, that guy probably fucks way more than I do.
Yep.
And then
It's
you're like,
true.
"Hey man, because of the underwear?" And he's like, "No, it's because I'm on my friend's podcast."
Yeah. It's because I'm the third mic on a cum podcast.
But
the
that
underwear
podcast
the
has a
underwear-
sponsorship deal with this underwear.
with the underwear
Yes,
company.
exactly.
So-
and that's why the podcast is successful.
Because of
girls will
Mack
see
Weldon,
Mack Weldon
yeah.
underwear and they'll be like, "Oh my god, you listen to Cumtown?"
Yeah.
I'm like,
I wasn't going to fuck you until I found out.
and
that
then
your
I'm like, actually,
refined sense of humor.
actually, I'm the founder of Cumtown and most popular.
And they're like, cool.
And they're like,
Here's
cool.
our pussies, and they spread
Here's
them
our
open.
They
pussies.
just rip them open. They put both fists in there, and then they just. It sounds like a fucking when you flush the toilet on an airplane.
Just a hungry cavern,
just
a hungry cavernous hole.
Yeah, right. It just
That'll
rip,
whip the Mack Weldons right off
rip
you.
your pants off. Yeah.
So if that's the kind of pussy you want to get,
Mm-hmm.
go to where?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
What?
Nothing.
Oh, you have to leave?
No, we got that New York Times update just on the phone. You probably got it too.
No, I'm sorry. I don't have.
We're in the middle of something, Adam. Be a
Well, we could talk
professional.
about it after we
I'm-
end our discussion about
I'm
Mack Weldon.
waiting, and I don't have any notification.
Oh, never mind. No. Trump's not the president anymore.
What do you mean Trump's not?
He quit, dude.
Did he?
Shut up.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be crazy if that were.
That would
No,
be
it
wild.
didn't happen. Some guy said some shit.
All right, man. Well, can we
Okay.
finish the?
Yeah, let's continue. Let's continue. Sorry.
So
sorry.
if you want that kind of pussy, that's like an airplane bathroom.
Oh, I would love
Anyways,
that kind of
their
pussy.
frustration. This is
Oh,
from,
yeah.
this is from the fellas themselves. Their frustration was real, and their eureka moment happened in a department
urethra
store
moment.
aisle full of brands that dominated our top drawer.
Calvin
Oshkosh,
Klein.
Limited 2.
Yeah. the
Right.
icing.
The difficulty of going and finding adult men's underwear at Macy's, and you're walking home, and this is Thomas the Tank Engine on it. What the hell is it? Why
This
can't
isn't for me.
I wish I could just do this online.
What the hell is Macy's problem?
We realized consistent fit and quality became the game of roulette, so we decided to take matters in our own hands. Started from scratch, engineered our own fabric, made a design process, meticulous, something about the fit, world-class customer experience.
I love that
World
shit.
class.
You know, it's like riding on a fucking Zeppelin.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
You know, the fucking Hindenburg.
Mhm.
You're there. You got the nicest underwear in the world. All right, you're
Yep.
even eating off a silver platter, surrounded
Nothing's
by
gonna
swastikas.
go wrong.
It's back when all the world's best boxers were white guys.
Yep.
You know, maybe
Shecky.
maybe one Italian.
Yeah.
And you're wearing. People are like, "What is that underwear?" And you said it's Mack Weldon, and they're like, "What a time to be alive." 1938, the greatest year. The greatest year to be a German.
Oh, they were killing it. 38.
Yeah,
They were having fun.
I really think it was the Hindenburg was what lost World War II for them.
Yeah, that was so embarrassing.
That was the most fucked up thing they did.
That was really damaging to the cloud.
Stop. Is that hard for you to watch?
Yeah, dude. As a man shaped very similarly to the Hindenburg, it's very difficult for me to see one of my own go down in such a fiery fashion.
Is that personal? Is you just slowly trying to park? Just erupting?
Yeah.
Mack Weldon is better than whatever you're wearing right now. Mack Weldon is a
That's for
premium
damn sure.
men's essential brand that believes in smart design and premium fabrics.
Oh yeah.
They engineered it themselves, the fabric.
huh.
I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Me neither.
First of all, I don't even know where you get fabric. I guess it's a sheep.
You go to Mood from that show, Designer with Tim Gunn. You go to Mood Fabrics, but anyway,
Fashion Runway.
Runway
Project
yeah,
Runway.
Project Runway. Yeah. That's
Smash
what
and
you
Runway.
Smash and Runway.
get. Mhm.
That's what I'm trying to watch.
So if you want to get these fucking underwears,
The smart design premium fabrics. underwear, socks, shirts, undershirts, hoodies. What the fuck is an undershirt?
It's
Just
like a
like
white
a-
shirt you wear
yeah.
under like a
It's
dress
just a shirt.
A T-shirt.
I don't wear anything under a dress shirt.
I typically don't either.
Yeah.
Really?
Sometimes a wife beater.
Every once in a while, I'll wear something to shield it
From what?
from sweat.
Oh, well, if that's a problem, they have a silver line of silver underwear and shirts that are naturally antimicrobial.
Wow. Bear.
This kind of shit they put in sponges.
I love sponges
I love
and shit.
They eliminate odor. And Macwell wants you to be comfortable. So if they don't like your first pair, you can keep it, and they will still refund you, no questions asked. Not only does Macwell's underwear sock shirts look good, they perform well, too. It's good for working out, going to work, going out on dates, just everyday life.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking 20% off your first order. Visit
Wow.
macweldon.com and enter promo code Cumtown20 at checkout.
That's real money right there.
It's real money.
It's
okay?
real money, bitch.
It's just real money. You don't like the underwear, you call them up, you tell them, hey, listen, I got shit in my balls.
I got you. My balls are
And
absolutely
that is their
flooded
guarantee.
with
You
diarrhea.
will not get shit in your
Diarrhea
balls.
in my ball sack.
Oh
And I'm pretty sure it's what? What is the problem?
That would suck just thinking about it.
Yeah, that's why you got to get Mack
That's
Weldon
why you gotta
underwear.
get Mack Weldon underwear,
Mm-hmm.
and they'll refund you your money if you don't like it. No
And if there's
questions
something
asked.
else you want to spend your money on, why not make it our Patreon? You like these kind of riffs? Basically, talking about
call,
putting
dude.
shit
Good call.
in your nuts.
I like this.
Well, go to patreon.com/Cumtown and
Uh-huh.
pay us more money than we already have.
You
which
get an
is not
extra.
enough.
Yeah. You get an extra episode every week. Plus, you have access to all of the back archive of every single past.
Yep. And
Also, Blu-ray
Patreon.
rips of every James Bond movie.
Yeah, we do have.
Pussy Never Dies.
Yeah, the entirety of the Bang Bus catalog,
Mhm.
and
And
4K ripped,
and the
uploaded.
Reality Kings.
Oh yeah. I love those kings. And also come see me at the Stress Factory in Bridgeport, Connecticut on the
Breast
21st.
Factory.
Hilarious.
In Atlanta on the
You got
23rd,
'em.
Nashville the 24th, and then Baltimore 29th, 30th, and then Houston on the 13th of December. And then Fat Tuesdays every motherfucking Tuesday.
What
We
a
just-
bad name for a comedy club, the Stress Factory.
I know.
Where should we go to have a good time?
A nice
We're
relaxing
just trying to
evening.
chill out and
Forget about our worries.
yeah,
Let's go to Trauma Zone.
yeah. Oh, look, they opened a new comedy club, the Holocaust Museum Comedy Club. Hopefully, this is better than that Stress Factory place.
Anyway,
I mean, Auschwitz looks like a stress factory.
It
Yeah.
was.
It's got smokestacks.
You can't
Auschwitz
imagine
was
how
the stress
stressful
factory.
it
It'd be
was.
funny to be like a dumbass that lived in whatever town Auschwitz was in,
Yeah.
and like
In Poland.
yeah, in Poland, and like people are like, "This war is crazy," and you're like, "Oh yeah, I don't really pay attention to politics stuff." You're like, just
I'm
driving-
kind of in the middle. I'm a moderate.
I'm
Politics
I don't
is
really
gay,
pay attention
bro.
to politics stuff, it's like it's
Both sides are
everybody's
fucked
the
up,
same,
dude.
And then you're like just driving past Auschwitz every day to work, and you're like, I wonder what they make in that factory. It seems like it's always doing
always
something.
humming.
It's
Smokestacks are going.
always got shit going on. And those workers look fucking tired.
Dude, those guys don't make shit, bro.
This guy, I wonder,
They look broke
I
as
hope-
hell.
Yeah.
they're like, please help me. And you're like, you gotta talk to your union rep. dog.
Come on, man. Unionize. This is your own fault for
This is your own
joining a non-union shop.
Yeah, that's what you get.
I'm
You
a teamster.
fucking scab,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
You could be a train driver like me.
I am getting paid. The work is nonstop,
Yeah,
and
They're
I'm
like-
getting paid handsomely.
They're like, just open the boxcar door. It's like, dog, I don't touch any of the cargo. Union rules. I don't even know what's in the fucking
I
thing.
drive it. They don't even
My
tell
job
me.
is to press the go button on the train. Motherfucker steers itself. $370 an hour. 6 months of vacation. And I'm racist. That's the way unions used to be.
all-inclusive
That's
racism.
that's how it used to be. You were busted your ass at a factory working 22 hours a week for the modern day equivalent of $480 an hour. Buy a house for $20.
That's right. And
6-bedroom house. 19 car garage.
And you get to call
$11.
black people whatever you want.
They kick them off the bus if you want. You had fucking you had authority on the bus.
Oh, fuck. Oh, dude, you know what I saw on Twitter? That Ernest, right? The guy who plays Ernest, fucked.
R.I.P.
He fucked Freddie Mercury when he was young.
Wow.
That Ernest was bi.
Wow.
Doesn't that rule?
He fucked Freddie Mercury?
Yeah, dude. And he was hot. I saw a picture when he was young.
Young Ernest?
What's his name? Something.
Ernest Goes Gay?
Ernest sucks dick. Yeah, what's that guy's name?
Jim Varney.
Jim Varney, yes. Jim Varney, he was a babe, dude. That man was sexy.
I watched
And he fucked a
I
man.
watched a Parallax View the other night.
He did it for the clout.
No, I don't think so. No one knows.
And yeah, it's weird. Young Warren Beatty kind of looks like a combination of Tim Robbins and Joe Biden.
Joe
He's a
Biden was
good-looking
kind of
guy.
hot when he was young. Like, Joe Biden's like 92. And
He's still hot.
You see
man.
that video of him speaking at an event and he's completely backwards. He's just facing the screen talking. He just says-
That's awesome.
I mean, I don't know how you fuck that up.
That
It's a
rules.
stage. There's like clearly an audience in front of you.
Oh, yeah, young Warren Beatty could absolutely
I
certified
mean, old
get it.
Warren Beatty, too.
But
That
young,
guy aged like a fine wine.
young, this motherfucker.
Yeah, he's
could
incredible.
blow my pussy
Bonnie
apart.
and Clyde era?
Dude. Yep.
I saw the Irishman.
Don't talk about it. I haven't seen it.
Well, I won't ruin any of those 3.5 beautiful hours.
Please don't.
Yeah. It was really long. Honestly, it was ruined by the fact that I needed to piss the last, like, I'd say 95
That's why I'm
minutes.
seeing it in my house on Thanksgiving.
But I would not be able to not look at my phone. That's why I saw it in the theater.
Did you already make like a Jamaican accent joke about it? Like
Yeah,
the
I did.
Irie?
The Irie Man on Twitter.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I figured that would be your move.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, I want to see it, dude.
Yeah, it's
Don't. Nope. Nothing about it.
you don't want to know.
I don't want even a
I will
Did you
say
see
that-
Don? Did you see Don do that tweet about the Irishman?
Yeah, it
He
was
had
very
he
funny.
had the
say?
funniest joke.
What do you say?
I don't know. it's just go
His
with
letterbox is really funny. He like talks. He like puts the wrong actors in movies.
That's good. What's
Yeah.
my man up to? He's like some Canadian guy.
He's just some guy in Toronto, I think.
Nice.
He's one of the funniest.
Shouts out to Don. Hope you're getting slobbed off.
What I will say is, at the IFC Center, I saw the 240 screening on a Thursday.
Hell yeah.
So it was every single old
Just-
Upper West Side
Just Jew Central.
There, and we were like waiting in line. Will and I, and like in front of us in line was this guy and his wife, and all he was doing for an hour and a half was just complaining about Trump, and as if they don't live together.
To his wife.
They don't share a
in
life
public.
together. Yeah, and he was just like, and he's an illegitimate president, and the transcript is fake, and it's just like they only speak to each other in Maddow, you know.
Of course.
And then also there was an old man fell down the stairs at the IFC in front of the
that kind of shit gets
Hell
with
yeah,
a
dude.
with a cane.
just him like all getting almost to the top step. And
He toppled. I thought he was like dead or broken hip or something. Then a bunch of people helped him up. And he just turned to the rest of the theater and he was just like, I just want to see the movie. And they like administered first aid, like the guys that worked there, because he didn't want to leave and go to the hospital because he wanted to see the new Marty.
God damn.
It was sick, dude.
damn.
Being around my people is awesome, man.
The fucking Uden.
Yeah, they're disgusting. Everyone's got a cold.
Everyone's sniffling.
Everyone has germs.
Damn. Seeing a good ass movie when you're that old is probably so good.
That probably is
nothing left.
That would be your favorite thing. That's all I want to do when I'm old.
Yeah.
Go to the cinema.
Yeah, dude, when your cock doesn't work, you're free of the tyranny of trying to get pussy. You could just watch fucking TV and eat and die.
Hang out with your friends at Dunkin'.
I can't wait. I
Yeah.
can't wait, dude.
I can't wait either.
I just want to die and get my pussy sucked. What are you guys doing for Fucksgiving?
I still haven't bought my ticket. I'll probably see my family.
Nice. What's the spread looking like?
We do it all right now, but now my dad has to do it all.
Yeah.
So it's not as
You
good.
get it catered.
Yeah, I don't know.
You should get a fucking Popeyes fried turkey.
Do they fry a full turkey
Oh
for
yeah.
you?
Oh yeah.
I tried the sandwich again. Try to give him another chance.
Mm-hmm.
You know what it is? It's like with fast food, you got to catch a good one.
Yeah, I suppose. Shut said it was pretty good.
I think if you're at the right Popeyes franchise location,
And you don't think you were at the right one?
I was at the one in Bedford Stuyvesant. It was not.
What's the problem there?
It was not as. I don't know. Their standards might have been lower. You know, when you catch a good McDonald's,
Yeah, absolutely.
It can
I
happen
went to
very-
McDonald's yesterday.
did you catch a good one?
What do you mean?
You know, occasionally you're like, I'm at a good McDonald's
Yeah.
right now.
They got like a fucking. There's like a fat
The fries
lesbian.
are hot.
There's a fat lesbian manager that's just absolutely
She's a Hitler.
so strict. with everyone.
Taskmaster.
Yeah,
She's beating retarded
I don't know, I
people.
feel like all the ones I go to now, everything's automated.
that's true.
Like
Yeah,
they
that's
hire
true.
15 black women to scream the numbers out, and then everything else is robots. They're like, we haven't figured out a way to make robots scream.
Once we teach these robots,
752. And it's like that's the first time you've said that number. Hello, 349. Your order. It's like okay, that was the first call.
the automated one is dangerous when you're fat as shit.
There you
too.
go. Your shit. It's ready already.
Your shit here.
Your shit already fucking done. There you go. Bye.
Oh, you're talking about the touch screen.
The
right?
touchscreen is a problem because when you're fat as shit, and especially when I'm going to McDonald's, I'm usually high as
Well, they
shit.
designed them so that homeless people can't kill or have sex with them. So the screen's got like a fucking 4.5
It's
inch
bulletproof.
thick bulletproof fucking glass on it. So you have to fucking like jam your goddamn finger on the fucking screen just to get to
Yeah.
register anything. And it's like, just let the homeless people destroy them.
Of course.
I would rather be convenienced than fucking walk out of the store because it's like I don't want to fucking like, literally have to go like put a fucking finger splint on afterwards.
Yeah.
I've hurt myself all the time. I'm always covered in cuts.
I hurt myself.
Don't want to get me angry.
today.
I will fuck up and hurt myself.
Do you remember that tweet a couple months ago with that fat lady?
I will smear blood all over your fucking machine. This is New York City. If you think I'm not the kind of guy that will lose his patience
You're
and
out
just
of your mind.
take a shit
and
outside
harm
of-
myself and shit
harm
everywhere.
myself and shit outside. Shit on the floor in the store. So even the homeless guys are like, man, you don't even live outside. I mean, when we
This is
do
the last resort for us.
when we do it, it's cultural.
I
We're the
like
boys.
I like using those machines because they don't misgender me.
Well, it's the thing came off.
Wow.
Damn, dude, I
In
was
your
listening.
ass?
I was listening. That was a really good one.
Yeah. Put the thing
The
back
wind guard
on.
got caught in your ass.
It did. I put the wind guard back
Oh
on.
my God.
My fart blew the wind
I'd
guard
be really
off.
upset if I just cleaned the fuck out of my apartment and then you shit on my couch. Like immediately. That would really suck.
It does look great in here, man. It smells clean.
It does look great, and I'm relaxing, playing video games that piss me off.
Mm-hmm. Little
Make me
M.
fucking mad.
Modern warfare.
Modern turd fair.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Damn. He had a shotty? What was that?
Yeah, shotgun.
Nick was trying to hit a guy with a knife, and he had a
Yeah,
shotgun.
I'm going throwing knives only.
Nick is throwing knives only, but what he is deigning to mention is that he is a riot shield
I
guy
can't.
now.
Yeah, I can't do this right now.
Which I think last week, not even last week, you were saying that those guys are gay.
Well, I don't actually use the riot shield.
What do you mean?
I just only use the throwing knife. It's like I don't use a main weapon. I mean, I select the riot shield. I mean, you could pick anything.
Interesting.
But not having something, it forces you to not panic and switch back to the other one.
Oh.
So you're teaching
The
yourself.
psychology
That way people
behind
know that I got nothing going on other than that fucking knife, and it drives them insane.
Interesting. All right, I respect that,
They
dude.
put these like finishing moves in the game
Oh yeah.
where if you sneak up behind somebody and you like long press the melee button, it'll like slow mo like jam the knife into their neck.
Yeah.
But then there's like because it's 2019, it's like you're just slitting a Chinese woman's throat.
Oh yeah.
Oh, because it's women.
Yeah,
now.
because they have like women in the game.
Is it like Fortnite? It's like harder to kill women because their hitboxes are smaller.
Is that so?
I think that's why people play as women on Fortnite.
But don't they
Yeah.
also have big ass titties?
It's an odd job, the odd job
The
style.
odd job style.
Right. True.
Yeah.
So you want to be the smallest assassin possible?
I guess the Apple card discriminates against women.
Why?
Is there? So what the fuck even
Some
is the Apple Card?
programmer.
Just a little.
It's like fucking Apple is like getting into credit cards.
Don't you have to be a bank to do that shit?
Well, they're backed by like Goldman Sachs,
Interesting.
so it's
Oh.
just a Goldman Sachs credit card.
My
Wow.
favorite. My favorite.
Branded as
bank.
Apple.
the coolest guys.
The
Yeah.
coolest guys.
Fuck Apple, dude. Fuck Tim Cook and some new guy.
Tim Apple.
Tim Apple.
Brutal. I love it. Just the level of disrespect. Thank you, Tim Apple. It's very good to see you.
God, he really does have
Yeah.
some good ones, man.
I know. Just walking out of there, like, what do you think? This guy's gonna go have sex with computers after this?
He just had a good one like moments before the show started.
What'd he say?
Which was read the transcript. It's perfect.
I did see that.
Yeah.
That was yesterday, though, wasn't it?
I thought it was. It just came on my timeline.
Yeah, I want to get. I'm jealous of the gaming, dude. I feel it. With the chill in the air, it feels like it's lock yourself in your room and play video games all the fucking day.
Yeah.
Weather, dude.
I mean,
just bought a
getting my
bong for
getting my
winter.
shit clean is like clean apartment, playing video games, getting pissed off. Just fucking waiting to die
I love it,
in my
bro.
That's the
nice
way to
clean
do it,
apartment.
baby.
That's a nice way
It's
to do
it's
it.
honestly it's fucking insane. Just like because this place was a mess. I mean,
Yeah.
it still is for the most part. There's a
No,
bunch of
this looks awesome.
Yeah, the problem is it's just clutter. I mean, there's all this shit that I just is like, fuck it, this is being thrown out.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like every aspect of my like cups that don't fit in the. So it's
Yeah.
like I guess I have to just keep this cup in the fridge,
Yep.
and then it's like this is gonna drive me insane. And
course.
it did.
Yep.
And now it's like just throw the fucking
Throw it
cup.
away,
I
brother.
don't need a souvenir cup from fucking Valero.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like I
From
don't
the
know.
gas
I don't know.
Yeah.
Valero is pretty cool. You
It's
should
like
keep
how
Did
it.
it
long
have
am
a
I
race
gonna-
car on
Is it in the
How long am I
is it in
hang
the
on to
trash?
that? You know, I'm probably gonna throw out that Kreutzmarket cup. The one you're drinking.
No, I
out of.
love this one.
It doesn't make sense.
I drink this one out of this one almost every recording.
My shit is.
Well, give it
mason
to
jars.
Sav. Take it home.
You can remember.
You'll do Nick a favor.
Remember
by
the
taking
time I went and got barbecue with Bobby Kelly and Michael Suarez, and
That's right.
fucking dumbass Michael Suarez. I bought the barbecue for everybody, and I dropped like $100.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Fucking $50 on
Yeah.
barbecue, and then at the end, like Mike was like, "Does anybody want to take this home or whatever?" And it like seemed like I don't know what he was asking, but I was like, I don't know. And I went up to go get like a dessert, and I come back, and fucking the barbecue's gone. And I was like, what happened? And he's like, oh, I threw it out. I guess nobody wanted to take it home.
What?
And I was like, you fuck.
That's
that,
insane.
It was like that was like $40 worth of barbecue.
Of beautiful meats, dude. Smoked
He
motherfuckers.
threw out like fucking like a bunch of shoulder and
Oh.
and fatty brisket.
Oh, you can't throw fatty brisket out.
I know.
That's
Come
insulting.
on, man.
Yeah. Anyways, his wife left him. So
That's only.
Even a motherfucking
Yeah.
Steven on that one.
revenge.
You got fucked.
Revenge.
Did you
bro.
orchestrate that, Nick?
Grand revengeance.
Yeah, Nick made a
Nick
fake.
plotted.
Nick made a fake European man who was he was DMing her from that profile for years.
Yeah.
After that,
The profile picture was that weird guy from the beginning of Eyes Wide Shut that dances with Nicole Kidman.
yeah.
You know, it is said that the man who throws away barbecue will also throw away his lover. She's like, is that true? Oh my God, is that true? No. Is that what? I don't know. I can only imagine what Mike Suarez's wife.
It's probably.
Oh my God.
I don't know if that's how she talks, but yeah. Well, good for you, man. That's what happens. Let that be a lesson to everybody. That's what happens when you fucking throw away fatty brisket.
Did you eat good in New Orleans?
In NOLA, down in New Orleans. Thank you to everybody who came out to New Orleans, by the way. The show's rocked. And Lafayette was it was in some fucking a DoubleTree, and I had the worst salad of my life there. But in New Orleans, Hanks, shouts out to Hanks. You guys
I don't
ever
know.
been to
That
Hanks?
salad we had at the place Adam forced us to go to was pretty bad.
Which
It
place?
was
The
bad.
Chinese
The
place?
bomb
No,
salad.
the
No,
place around the corner.
Kleinstein's.
You know what? To be fair, I don't want to shit on them because
We-
it's like you can't go to a restaurant, get the salad, and then the salad sucks, and then say this restaurant sucks. I mean, it's like
True.
Yeah,
the
salad
salad is
isn't-
probably a fucking afterthought.
Uh-huh.
So I don't want to say the restaurant
But
sucks.
it was called a bomb ass salad.
Yeah,
or
they
something.
they called it the bomb
It was
salad.
just it was wet. It was
It
a
was
fucking
so wet.
It was a soaking
and it was
didn't
wet.
try
salty.
it.
It was saltier than my fucking underneath my
it was
That's
like
pretty
foreskin.
bad.
salty compost. Then we get the bill and it's $40 for 2 salads.
Yeah.
No, I got that chicken thing.
I know, but me and Stav had to pay
Yeah.
$40 for this fucking salads.
Yeah, that place wasn't very good.
No.
Mhm.
I hadn't
Yeah.
been there before, but I was very hungry and
Nice
it was around the corner.
Slambiance though.
Oh,
It
yeah.
did have a nice ambiance though.
Slom
Slambiance.
Slambiance.
The vibe of fucking.
Slom Beyond.
My name is Dr. Leon Cream, and I'm a professor of Slambiance. It's like feng shui, but it's about making your house ideal for getting pussy in different positions. You come in, we fucking on the couch, all right? Because you got to make sure the couch facing the door, so you can come in immediately. You fucking on the
Right.
couch, but then you want to fuck over the ottoman, so you got to push the bitch off the couch.
Tumble
Where's she
over.
Is she gonna land on the coffee table, or you just fucked up the Slambiance?
Yeah, so if I'm understanding correctly, the moment you open the doors, there's a couch there.
There's a couch
blocking the entrance.
Blocking it.
And then, but right behind that is an ottoman that you can also fuck over. So you have to throw the bitch over that, and then I suppose you just kind of walk over.
Yes.
Yeah, or jump.
Yeah.
I love Dr. Leon.
Thank you,
Cream.
Dr. Leon. Dr. Cream.
How
That's
you
right.
doing? My name is Dr. Leon Cream.
I got an honorary doctorate from Morgan State University for finally stopping to beat off in the library. They said if I stopped beating off, I could have my honorary doctorate.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty hot and diabolical.
I love doing. Are those anagrams?
Yeah, it is fun.
Mm-hmm.
It is an easy way to do jokes. I mean, that's
Not even jokes.
really
just,
you spend enough time in comedy, and there's only three roads
Yes.
that you go down. Either you become like a pun guy, I guess I'm that with parody songs or whatever. Essentially, you could boil my shit down to like just garbage wordplay. But
Yep.
I go,
But it's about getting hit.
but it's about being gay. So
Yeah.
Yep.
It's,
So
it's
it's fun.
acknowledging that comedy is stupid.
That's right. It's actually meta.
It sort of is in a
You
way,
know?
I guess.
We're smart guys.
Even though I do laugh at things like saying, "How you doing? I'm Dr. Leon Cream." I'll sit by myself and I'll just say that to nobody, and that gets me pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What are the other paths?
What's that?
What are the other paths?
Yeah, or I was getting myself good with like I'm falling even more in love with gay sex.
Yeah.
Can't wait to have gay sex. I just want to have gay sex. Because it sounds like he's clenching his teeth that whole song. And he's just, he's got his fists clenched, he's gritting his teeth, and he's like, "You said there'd be gay sex."
There's no gay sex here.
Oh, you promised, Millhouse. You promised there'd be gay sex.
Promise I could get my ass fucked.
Anyways, yeah, that. The other two types are now self-facing camera.
Yeah, well, it is crazy how many hits that those shits get.
It's fucking.
They
it
pop off
blows
It's
up.
like, why? I don't get
I'm
it.
thinking about
Yeah.
a little rebrand where I just say the same thing over and over again on
Right.
camera.
I did that already.
The guy at work who just got
You
his
did a
ear
parody
pierced.
of that.
Oh yeah, this over the weekend or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. No, I was just thinking. You know what? Oh yeah, I did do something over the weekend. Something. Oh yeah, you know what? I do have something. And it's like, what the fuck is this? Like, I guess that is like a fucking guy who got his ear pierced at the office. Is that supposed to be fucking funny?
I don't know.
No,
It's
that's
like,
too much plot. Even him getting his ear pierced and trying to get people to notice it is too much plot.
The guy,
I think
at
it's
the
just
guy at
one
the
line.
office who refilled the copy machine.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, no big deal.
Don't worry about
Don't worry
refilling
about
the copy machine.
Oh,
I already
yeah.
got it.
Yeah, I refilled it.
Oh, the coffee machine?
The coffee machine? Yeah, it's refilled.
I refilled it.
I refilled it. Already.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
And like maybe at first they were like actual relatable guys or
Yeah,
something,
right.
but now it's
It's
just
gotten
like
so specific.
it's like
Yeah.
the bitch when you're getting your flu shot and she looks at you weird, and it's like
The guy that's 39 years old and has been doing comedy for 15 years.
yeah, and it's starting to rip off
And
women that were
it's-
doing it 6 months ago.
Yeah, it's, who is now panicking and he doesn't know it. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna make a video. Oh, a video? Yeah, I'm making one.
The guy about to get 9 likes on the type of video that goes viral by accident.
Yeah, yeah. I'm waiting for one of my friends to get famous.
Yeah. I'm praying
My
to God
friends?
one of my friends.
I'm hoping one of they get one of those.
Writing job opening up on
Writing
one of their
job?
shows.
Yeah, just anything with health insurance. Yeah, I'm waiting.
Anything to tell my parents to prove that I'm not a failure, like my dad said I was going to be. That's going to happen.
Problem is, he didn't even say that. They've been supportive the whole time.
I don't even have that interesting backstory.
My parents, they've been totally supportive. They're senior citizens now. I don't know how I'm going to support them. I've bled them dry.
I'm falling even more in love with gay sex.
Let me see your motherfucking dick.
I'm trying to suck your dick because I'm gay.
I can't wait to have gay sex.
God, that song sucks. All that shit, every song that was ever on
That
like,
song
One
is
Tree
about
Hill,
Jesus.
I'm sure it is.
It's a Christian rock
Every song that like was
Yahshua.
on one of those WB shows is about Jesus.
Getting stuffed by Jesus.
I watched a movie with Stephen Collins in it the other day.
Oh,
What's
yeah?
that?
Oh, All the President's Men. Yeah,
He's in that?
Yeah, he's in it.
Who does he play? Deep Throat?
No, he plays like one of
He's
the
probably
guys.
young as shit,
he plays
right?
one of the guys at the committee to
Washington
re-elect
Post?
the president
Oh.
that like
That breaks in.
well that like confirms stuff to Woodward and
He's a
and
snitch.
Deerdeck.
He's a snitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He snitches on Big Dick.
Rob Deerdeck.
Yeah, that's
Ron
who broke the
Deerdeck.
Nixon, the Watergate story.
Yeah, Big Black and Rob Deerdeck.
Yeah, it was Bob Woodward and Rob Deerdeck.
Yeah. Well, because he started DC's
Yeah.
skate.
DC because of the
Skate
scandal
after-
from.
I just
He
want
was
to.
at the
I
Washington
want to
Post,
ask you
yeah.
something. I mean, we just have a couple of questions. I mean, it's about it's not about Republican or Democrat. It's just about a process. I mean, come on, can you confirm something for us?
Yeah, man, come on. We're just trying to get like lit, at your freaking house, man.
I don't know what he sounds like.
That's pretty good.
I'm assuming it's something.
Snap into a Slim Jim.
Yeah, it's like that.
That's his
Jamel
catchphrase.
would know. He
Yeah.
works on ridiculousness.
Is that still going on?
I think it is.
Nuh-uh.
It's in its 28th season.
That show is going on.
Jamel's still writing on it.
Rob
Respect.
Deerdeck is 72 years old.
Oh yeah, he is
Yeah.
old.
Yeah, in fact, that show has sort of replaced Charlie Rose as the premier.
Uh-huh. It is like the
Uh,
intellectual roundtable of American discourse.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
the premier long-winded interviews that never touch on anything interesting ever, regardless of who.
Yeah,
Jamel wrote most of the Machine Gun Kelly episode. He was
that's
telling me.
awesome.
Charlie
Good for
Rose
him, dude.
sucks.
Yeah,
I'm glad he got me too.
yeah. Also, in hindsight, pretty. Yeah, of course that guy pulls his cock out through a robe.
No way. That guy's so boring. He doesn't seem horny at all.
He definitely seems horny. He seems like he's phoning in his job. Listen, guys who phone in their job, they're horny.
That's
As
true.
evidenced of
As
my-
evidenced by me.
just all of us.
Yeah.
Just every. I'm thinking about. Luckily, I beat off before this, or else I'd be really amped. Or actually, maybe I.
Dude, I'm worse. I'm worse at
No, what?
keeping focused.
After you've jacked?
After I've jacked, yeah.
No, man, that's the only time I'm really free. I'm
I'm
controlled
lasered
by my
in when I
cock.
jack.
Really?
When I don't jack. Yeah.
I don't think it has
Full nut. Full
any
nuts.
bearing. I'm just always ready to go, ready to broadcast.
You can riff after a bust
That's
immediate.
true.
Oh yeah, actually yeah, pretty easily.
Nice.
I haven't get an hour.
I just feel great.
Yeah, I'm always about doing impress. As soon as I nut in a girl, it's like, here comes John Lovitz.
Get the hell out of here, ugly!
You're disgusting.
Get your ugly ass out of here.
Yo, bitch, you seen the critic?
He's like, excuse me. I'm like, I'm doing fucking John Lovitz.
Your pussy. It stinks.
Your pussy
That's pretty
stinks.
good stuff.
Thank you.
Your pussy stinks, sweetheart.
Your pussy. It stinks.
Sweetheart of Reno.
Damn, I want to get the kind of head. See, John Lovitz has probably gotten much better and more head than me, and I just want to be the fat comedian that's gotten the best.
John loved his.
When he posted those pics of like him, that hot girl,
I'm
in a
jealous
car,
that's not my name, so I could be Staff Love Tits.
Somebody was telling me somebody opened for him at the Arlington Draft House, and they had to do like an extraction for him. They had to get like an extraction team to take him out of the back door because he was on stage being like, trannies are faggots.
His closer.
A bunch of people that thought they were going to go see the radio from Brave Little Toast.
Yeah.
And it's just
Bob
this,
Saget is a
right-wing-
faggot.
Yeah, that's his big closer. His big closer was a song, and the last line, the last couplet was, "And my friend Bob Saget is a faggot."
Those words do rhyme.
That's what he goes out
That's
on.
pretty good. No, wasn't there like a hot girl that was like on Instagram? She was like, "Thanks, Daddy," and she's like wearing a new dress, and then they found out that Daddy was John Lovitz.
Damn, dude, whatever happened to the?
But
the
I don't know
fucking-
if it was real or not. I think it might have been.
Here's
like a
my
fake
question:
thing.
whatever happened to the honor in the game of being a whore?
Do you want to go back to Australia in April?
Yeah, potentially.
I'm down,
We gotta
dude.
figure it out. When April to May? or-
I don't know. I just talked to Josh again the other day.
I'm down.
Let's get
Are
those
we gonna
dates.
do New
Still
Zealand
waiting
too?
on
Or payment from Canada.
From Canada, yeah.
Well, it's all about the experience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had
Staying
such
in
a
a
great
dorm.
time there.
We had such a good
The
time.
the best part was getting high and watching Highlander.
Yeah.
It's not
Oh,
even close.
that ruled.
That was the best time I had in Canada.
Yeah.
Was just getting fucking
That was
blitzed out of
awesome,
our minds. and watch-
I've spent the last 200 years hiding from the Kurgan by dressing up as a lady. I've been having case.
Oh yeah, we went to that.
letting guys fuck me in the ass to hide from the Kurgan.
I immediately knew it was you, man.
Yeah, that really wasn't necessary.
There was
Sam Morrill is here.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
he was in the Joker.
I don't think you really have
Sam
to.
was, yeah.
You guys seen this Joker guy? With his face paint and stuff.
Fuck, dude.
Do you remember that Johnny Rockets type dispensary we went to in Ottawa?
That I do remember that.
That shit
That creeped me
sucked.
out.
And they didn't
And I
have
went across the street
edibles.
to get a coffee, and that coffee shop was like, rape? Fuck you!
Yeah, I went with you,
espresso. You know, it was like, don't ever rape. It was like warn, like all these signs were like warn women about shitty men.
Yeah.
And I was like, can I?
You
can
could
I
buy-
Please have coffee.
Can I get it? Can I? Am I allowed to have a coffee here? I don't know what.
Yeah, they had like branded T-shirts about like awful men that they were selling for the coffee shop.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I feel like I would just not know how to handle being like a black person in the 50s. Because like if any place I went to, like I go into a restaurant and they're like, you can sit in the colored section. I'm like, I mean, I can just leave if you. Do you want me to just go? I
think that is what happened.
They're like,
right?
no. I mean, there's a colored
We
section.
got your own section here,
You got your own
pal.
section. I'm like, yeah, but it seems like I don't want to.
Really doesn't feel like you want me here.
It seems like you guys kind of want a white restaurant.
Warn people about shitty blacks.
I do think, yeah.
Just getting on the bus, being like, oh, it's like a restaurant deal, huh?
Blacks are
Zach
trash.
Galifianakis tells a story about how his family first moved to
North Carolina.
North or I don't remember which.
Yeah.
And his uncle and there's like his uncle's like fresh off the boat, and he was like from like the like the southernmost
Yeah,
island,
yeah.
so they're like
So
pretty
my-
dark.
My great uncle is buried
Really?
in Crete.
Why?
It was cheaper.
He was shot. he was shot down by the
It was
Nazis.
cheaper burying there. This is the cheapest
He's having
cemetery in the
having
world.
a destination funeral
He was in the RAF and he was shot down by the
on his
Nazis.
deathbed, just looking at listings for cheap funerals. That's how he's spending his last moments. He's like, I gotta get one
I
last
just need to
bargain.
die. I need to die in Crete because I met this guy once, and he said he could give me a good deal on
Yeah.
a plot.
Well, that's what happened. He had gay sex in Crete.
No, he was a war hero
For who?
for the British
South
Army,
Africa?
well, which is part of the British
You
Army.
guys see Honey Boy yet?
I hear it's real funny.
I might go tonight.
Lucas get
I would
head.
like to go.
Get
We have
head,
to go to the show.
Lucas get head
I'm not
jizz.
going to the show. I'm
No, I
gonna
know
go
you're
watch
not
the
going.
Shia LaBeouf movie.
Yeah, I would love to go.
Lucas get head jizz.
Is that who plays Shia?
I think so.
I don't. You know what didn't make sense to me is like Shia should be playing Shia LaBeouf.
Lucas Hedges is not.
It's kind of the
that.
perfect
That's not
role
who
for
that
him.
is.
Is
Isn't he in that movie?
That's the guy from That redhead kid that's in everything. Manchester by the Sea.
Dude, Lucas Get Hedges is in the Shia LaBeouf movie.
He doesn't play the little kid.
I don't fucking know what he plays, but he's in it.
Right.
Shia LaSuck.
Shia fuck, hold on. You already said LaSuck.
LaBeouf.
Shia.
What a dumb name.
It's so bad.